Today I will introduce to you all a masterpiece called My Disciples Are All Arch-Villains. This is one of the masterpieces in the cultivation world where the entire sect consists of villains. He transmigrated to become a demon lord grandmaster, and he has 9 disciples whose sins are piled high. With an old body and no cultivation left, he gradually uses his golden finger to subdue his cruel disciples. He is someone who spent his life searching for disciples because of a poem making the righteous sects tremble at the mention of his name. Experts throughout the world know him by the title Great Demon Lord of Mo Tian Ge Ji Tian Dao. His 9 disciples are all capable of pacifying the world with a single sword. To them, if a man blocks, kill the man. If Buddha blocks, kill Buddha. A single smile can slay 10,000 immortals. They are all individuals who draw their swords to settle grudges in the martial world. People in the world call them by the title of Ju Wang Mo to 9 Demon Kings, disciples. Let's watch this masterpiece together with Game Review on Vacation. Jin Ting Shan. A group of people are standing around noisily discussing. Those righteous sects are too despicable, taking advantage of our difficulties like this, for me to go down the mountain and wipe them all out. Third senior brother, don't be reckless. You can't fall into their scheme. Fifth junior sister is right. We can't panic now. Even if Master can't act with the 4 of us here, those people can't do anything. But the 10 great Yuan Shenji experts of the righteous path in the world have all arrived while Master's body is... Jitian Dao frowned, his forehead twitched slightly, his ears moved only hearing the noise of some people nearby. Curiosity prompted him to open his eyes. It was him, yet it wasn't him. Where am I? What happened to me? The talking continued from the other side. Stop being noisy. Can't you see Master is resting? No way have I become the great demon lord patriarch, Jitian Dao. Jitian Dao sat there stunned like a statue. Suddenly a flood of memories surged into his sea of consciousness. From today onwards, he Lu Zhou, a senior manager at Yuan Ming Company in the modern world, had transmigrated and would replace the body of the great demon lord, patriarch Jitian Dao. The 7th disciple Si Wuya has an intelligence network spanning the world with a secretive and demonic mind, a petty person full of cunning schemes. He used divisive tactics to instigate great wars, leading to countless deaths and widespread suffering. The 8th disciple Zhu Honggong, after leaving the mountain, achieved the title of Virtuous Zhuo Wang in just a few years. The 9th disciple Zhao Yue joined the latest and is also the old demon lord's favorite disciple. Currently, she is the only disciple who still has a bit of conscience, hence she has always stayed on the mountain. Unfortunately, Jitian Dao has lived for nearly 1,000 years, which is almost the maximum lifespan of a cultivator. With the increase in age, Jitian Dao's ability to control his 9 great disciples has been continuously decreasing year by year, and Jitian Dao's deterring power has also diminished accordingly. Among the 9 disciples, 5 have successively betrayed the sect, which is enough to show that his authority has greatly diminished. Inside the empty body, the extremely weakened calmness could only accept all the memories and body of Jitian Dao for now. Jitian Dao's throat felt a little itchy, and he coughed a few times involuntarily. Ahem, ahem. Cough. It seems he has roughly understood his situation and that of the previous owner of this body. Hearing the cough, his beloved disciples quickly turned around. It seems Master is awake. Zhao Yue, the smallest, ran over the fastest. Master, Master, his 5th disciple Zhao Yue asked with concern. Master, how are you feeling? The 4th disciple Ming, Shiyin with a handsome face but hidden danger, respectfully said, Master, it won't be long before the righteous path experts break through the defensive barrier. The 3rd disciple Duan Mu Sheng took a step forward, clasped his hands respectfully and suggested, or let me go out and find eldest senior brother for support. Remembering our master-disciple relationship, he probably won't ignore it. Currently, eldest senior brother is the leader of the Ming Jiao, with tens of thousands of demonic followers under him. 5th disciple Zhao Yue frowned. 7th junior brother is also an option. Seventh junior brother is exceptionally intelligent. Zhao Yue poked her head out. Master. Ji Tiandao sat majestically on the steps. He cleared his throat. Silence. The barrier of Jin Tingshan can still hold for some time. What's there to panic about? But he himself knew that he was now just an empty bell ringing loudly. He reassured himself. What's there to panic about? Stay calm, don't panic. No matter what, I am the master of these villains. He continued, in the past, when I was besieged by the 10 great experts, it was barely a draw. Do you think there wasn't someone playing tricks behind the scenes? If not for the barrier of Jin Tingshan holding them back, perhaps even they would have attacked here by now. He understood clearly in his heart. The eldest understands master the best, and the seventh is skilled in scheming. These two are definitely involved. Even more so, I can't reveal the secret that my cultivation is completely gone. Otherwise, others would be the knife and chopping block, and I'd be the fish meat. By then, without the righteous sects needing to act, these 4 disciples before me would have already taken this old life of mine. The more he thought, the more he spoke sternly to create an imposing aura. Don't I know what you all have been thinking? I'm afraid you all are just hoping for me to die sooner, aren't you? Hearing this, the others quickly knelt down. Disciple wouldn't dare. Disciple wouldn't dare. You are all already Shenting Jing experts. In just a few more years, perhaps you will enter the Yuan Shenji realm like your eldest senior brother and second senior brother. By then, a master like me, can I still manage you? Ji Tiandao smirked, questioning the group of villains. The others replied in unison, a teacher for a day is a father for a lifetime. Even if we had 10 times the courage, we wouldn't dare betray master. Ji Tiandao sat high above and ordered, all of you disperse. I have a plan to repel the enemy. Yes. With that, all 4 disappeared in an instant. Only then did Ji Tiandao dare to breathe a sigh of relief. They're finally gone. Phew! Oh, Ji Tiandao, what sins did you commit to make me clean up this messy situation for you, huh? But what to do now? Internal chaos, external enemies, and this old, weak body that takes effort just to move. Sasin and system ding. Considering the target has completed the mission, time consumed 1,000 years. Completed inheritance impartation 99. Merit system officially activated. Seeing the system officially activate, Ji Tiandao thought with satisfaction, the golden thigh has arrived. System identity Ji Tiandao. Race human. Cultivation Kuiti Jing 9th layer. Merit points 100,000. Can be used to exchange for life force and lottery draws. Remaining lifespan 3 days. Items none. Cultivation techniques none. Other functions lottery draw shop. Ji Tiandao read the notification and his eyes widened in surprise. 100,000. There's no mistake, right? Negative 100,000 merit points, and the so-called lifespan is only 3 days left. System rechecking. Incorrect information has been corrected. Ji Tiandao becomes Lu Zhou. Ding. Main storyline initial mission activated. Repel the enemy. Complete the initial mission by yourself, and merit points will be reset to 0. Detecting host is too weak. Awarding 1 grand gift package for the new host. Do you wish to open it? Ji Tiandao nodded. Open it. This is still somewhat acceptable, right? The system activating the initial mission is understandable. After all, there are evil deeds that Ji Tiandao committed, which have stained his reputation for life. But this system seems to understand reason too. It knows this old body is useless, so it must be a grand gift package for a newbie. System ding. Obtained 1 reversal card can gain a portion of life force. Ji Tiandao sighed involuntarily. Unfortunately, all of Ji Tiandao's cultivation has evaporated. This physical body has aged, and its power has even dropped to the Kuiti Jing. System Peak State Card X13. Each use can achieve Ji Tiandao's peak state for 30 minutes. Fatal Blow Nullification X5 passive effect can block 5 fatal blows for the host. Ji Tiandao clicked his tongue and thought, Ji Tiandao's peak state card. Is it the peak state during Ji Tiandao's strongest period? Even in a state where his cultivation strength was lowered, Ji Tiandao could still fight on par with the 10 great experts. So if he's in his peak state, defeating them wouldn't be too difficult. He took the card and pondered. The reversal card can be used to gain a portion of life force. He also wanted to test it a bit, so he flipped the card. Use. A green light enveloped him, emitting extremely strong ki, and blood causing his disciples outside to stare wide-eyed. Such strong power, indeed. There are still many things Master hasn't taught us. Ever since the matter of betraying the sect occurred, no matter what Master taught, he always held something back and didn't reveal everything. Zhao Yue frowned, but just now I clearly felt no aura fluctuations from Master. The cultivation world rumors that Master has been seriously injured. Ming Shi crossed his arms and retorted, hiding aura fluctuations isn't difficult at all. Don't be deceived by external appearances. Judging by his expression just now, everything is still under his control. As he spoke, he glanced at Zhao Yue. Little Ju, normally Master dotes on you the most. What technique causes such a large energy shockwave? Zhao Yue's eyes widened as she replied, how would I know that old man is unfathomably deep? Suddenly a voice came from outside the barrier. All you demon heads of Jinting Shan, listen up. Disin Nanmajindainan. You are surrounded, come out and die. Ming Shiyin glanced up and said indifferently, it's the eldest disciple of Tianjian, Menzhouji Feng. I heard he just broke through to the Shenting Jing a while ago. He's just entered the Shenting Jing. If it were a one-on-one fight, he wouldn't even be a worthy opponent for little junior sister. Unfortunately, they have the advantage in numbers. These guys aren't too scary. The hardest to deal with are those 10 great experts. Their strength is all at the Yuanshenji realm. Duan Mushen also smiled contemptuously. We can't not rely on eldest senior brother anymore. Right now we can only hope that Master, that old man, really has some plan to repel the enemy. Ming Shiyin pointed and said bluntly, to say something treasonous, if the 4 of us wanted to escape, who could stop us? Duan Musheng shook his head. Master hasn't passed on the weapon to me yet. How can I just leave like this? Zhao Yue also chimed in, is your life more important, or is that sword more important? Zhao Yue, seeing them like this, spoke up to remind them, senior brothers, senior sister, are you really not planning to fight alongside Master? Master, that old man went through so much trouble to teach us cultivation techniques. How can you all be like this? Little junior sister, you joined late, so there are many things you don't quite understand. Although Master taught us cultivation techniques, he also tormented us many times, right? Zhao Yue explained in a cold voice. But we also became stronger because of that. Zhao Yue felt her reasoning was not wrong at all, but Ming Shiyin laughed and said, you're too naive, little Jew. Look at the bad reputation of Jinting Shan. Look at the reputation of us, 9 great demon disciples. If the superiors are not upright, the inferiors will be in chaos. The kind of master determines the kind of disciples they will raise. Zhao Yue persisted, no matter what, this cannot be an excuse for everyone to betray the sect. Elsewhere, Ji Tiandao stretched his arms, letting out a slight groan of pain. Still a bit old. In his previous life, although he often worked overtime and stayed up late at most, it felt like a 30-year-old man's body. Suddenly turning into this state, it's really unfamiliar. Fortunately, the remaining lifespan has been restored to 313 days. In the shop, one can exchange for cultivation techniques, weapons, various experience cards, and among them even reversal, meaning he can become young again. Unfortunately, the rewarded items are a bit few. To resolve the immediate crises, one still needs brains. Many righteous path disciples have surrounded the barrier. Everyone use more force. Jinting Shan is about to collapse. The demon lord, old ancestor of Jinting Shan, must have been seriously injured. Now he's acting like a cowardly turtle hiding in his shell, not daring to show his face. If it were before, how could Jinting Shan be in such a ruined state? That's right. He definitely doesn't dare to come out and fight. Continue setting up the formation. Zhouji Feng from Tianjian. Men spoke up. Be careful, the old demon lord is out. Indeed, Ji Tiandao coldly stepped out, but only stopped inside the barrier, surprising the disciples behind him. Why isn't he moving forward anymore? Outside Luo Changfeng, the sect master of Tianjian men chuckled and said, we haven't met for a month. It seems the demon lord patriarch has gotten younger. Ji Tiandao was rather indifferent. Luo Changfeng, you've got quite some nerve, huh? Luo Changfeng stood on the other side. Stop pretending. You can fool your villainous disciples, but you can't fool us. Trying to put on an act won't do you any good. Obediently surrender and be tied up. The righteous sects of the world will let you die with your body intact. Zhou Jifeng sneered. You four must be the remaining 4 disciples of this old man. Right, this old man was seriously injured long ago. It's not easy for him to pretend until now. I can give you a chance to abandon evil and return to righteousness. Cooperate with the righteous path to kill him. The Righteous Path army brandished their swords and performed martial arts in support. Kill him! Kill him! Ming Shiyin yawned widely. So noisy, it's killing me. Master Disciple begs you to fight decisively. I can no longer suppress the desire to skin these reckless brats alive. Zhao Yue commented indifferently, your flying sword isn't bad. If you can withstand 1 palm strike from me, how will you obediently accept death? Jitian Dao remained indifferent. No need. As a dignified righteous sect, how can I give you a chance for a one-on-one duel? Ming Shiyin said respectfully, Master is right. Hearing Jitian Dao's gentle yet profound words, the righteous path, people angrily shouted. Yu Jifeng wanted to rush forward and attack, but was ordered to stop by Luo Changfeng. Jifeng, stand down. He immediately stopped. Yes. Luo Changfeng chuckled blandly and explained, who doesn't know that the 9 villains of Jin Tingshan are all experts at or above the Shen Tingjing, bullying a junior? Born later, I'm afraid only you, demon heads, would do such a thing. Today, the experts of the righteous path have joined forces to eliminate you. It's all because you demon heads sowed the wind and reaped the whirlwind. You can't blame anyone else. Good deeds are rewarded with good, evil deeds with evil. Stop resisting futilely. Jitian Dao spoke thoughtfully, whether it's righteous or evil. Right or wrong, this seat has its own judgment. Even if my disciples do wrong, it is up to me to punish them. It's not your turn to meddle here. Luo Changfeng laughed heartily. This old man, you also know what's right. Just kidding. By the time you act to punish them, this whole world will already be ruined. Yu Zhenghai of Yu Mingjiao seizes sex everywhere. Do you control him? Yu Shangrong brazenly plundered thousands of precious items in the 2nd capital of Dayan. Do you control him? Let me ask you again, was the betrothal gift of the Dayan dynasty used to propose to the western regions? Princess plundered because of Yu Shangrong. Jitian Dao calmly replied, yes. Luo Changfeng grew angrier as he spoke. Were the 30,000 cultivators who died in Rongbei due to Si Wuya's scheme of sowing discord? Also yes. Jitian Dao once again did not refute. Luo Changfeng confidently pointed straight at him. You admit it, that's enough. Lax teaching is due to a lazy teacher. Do you still have anything to say? Jitian Dao frowned, his voice imposing. So what? Those not of my race will surely have very different thoughts in their hearts. The western regions are a different race. Rongbei is also a different race. You sympathize with different races, pity different races. You want to deal with me, a member of your own race. I am the one who deserves to die. Luo Changfeng, hearing those sharp and logical words, was suddenly speechless. You, Demon Lord, old ancestor. Anger turned into rage and he shouted, if you have the guts, step out of the barrier. Pretending like this forever is useless. Jitian Dao still stood there, feet rooted to the ground. Since it's like this, then this seat will fight you all. Behind him, his disciples also lost patience and thought, Master, that old man isn't someone who speaks skillfully. If a word didn't suit him, he would immediately kill the opponent. Yet now he's reasoning with this group of righteous sects. It's truly a rare and strange thing in the world. I always feel there's something strange that can't be expressed. He was a bit suspicious, observing his master. Master's temperament was definitely not like this. If Master really had the ability to fight 1 against 10, how could he be willing to argue and preach Dao Li to others? This can only explain one problem. Master is injured. Luo Changfeng on the other side urged again. Old Demon Lord, let me see how long you can pretend. Take a sword strike from me. Jitian Dao calmly stepped out. All right. Let this seat broaden its knowledge of your tricks. Seeing him step out the righteous path, people immediately displayed their strength. This is the unique ultimate skill of Tianjianmen. Tianjianmen's Chan in an instant unleashes an attack power hundreds of thousands of times stronger. Even a peak Yuan Shenji realm expert wouldn't dare to take this move. This move can also probe the depth of the old man's cultivation. Even if he can take it, it won't change anything. Many people said, "That demon lord wants to die." You can't blame others. Zhao Yue, seeing the opponent's terrifying power, felt worried. Master. On the contrary, Ming Shiyin was quite indifferent. Don't worry, Master wouldn't just go and seek death for no reason. Perhaps Master still has some trump card unused. Letting this group probe a bit is also good. But Master is facing the strongest ultimate skill of Tianjianmen. Even a peak Yuan Shenji realm expert wouldn't dare be sure of blocking this move right. This is clearly Luo Changfeng's trap. Zhao Yue became more and more worried. But out there, Jitian Dao had his own path. When necessary, he must use this peak state card. The suspicion of these four great villains grew heavier. Indeed, whether in front or behind, there are enemies everywhere. System Ding. Activating branch mission, the unfathomable human heart, or make the villains reveal their true colors. He sighed involuntarily. Being this kind of master, I'm really aggrieved. Luo Changfeng's sword had already flown over. He sneered, "Accept death." But Jitian Dao still stood there like a statue, causing Zhao Yue to scream in fear. Master, quickly dodge. Ming Shiyin was terrifyingly indifferent. Even if Master isn't injured, wanting to forcefully take this move is very difficult. But the closer the sword got, the more Jitian Dao didn't move. He was surprised. Why do this? Immediately Zhao Yue made a move to block for him. Old man, you can't die. If he dies, all those cultivation techniques and weapons will be buried with him. Jitian Dao understood now. Villains are indeed villains. Afraid that if I die, I'll take treasures to the coffin with me, right? Truly, no matter how careful one is, there will still be mistakes. Master stepped back. Jitian Dao using a slightly different name, rendering likely a typo for Jitian Dao indeed, stepped back at Zhao Yue's voice. He quickly realized that the barrier power of Jinting Shan had developed cracks. He was afraid it wouldn't last much longer. The fatal blow nullification still has 5 uses left and hasn't been activated. This means the attack just now didn't endanger my life. But this group of villains has ruined my good plans. On the other side, the arrogant righteous path disciples talked amongst themselves. Unexpectedly, the dignified demon lord old ancestor has fallen to this extent. I knew this old demon lord was pretending he ran so fast just now. I saw it too. Truly a loss of face. Luo Changfeng also laughed loudly. Is this your trick? It really opened my eyes. Zhao Yue from behind spoke up in protest. Luo Changfeng, you truly have no face left. With that full power strike of yours, you expect our master to just stand there and take it. Do you think we're idiots? Luo Changfeng stroked his beard and said with a sinister smile, Zhao Yue, I was exchanging blows with your master. Your master said nothing yet. You all suddenly interfered. Ha ha ha. It seems the status of your demon lord patriarch is no longer what it used to be. Zhang Yuanshan of Zhengyi. Dao also rushed over. Old demon Ji actually needs the protection of his disciples. Truly a strange thing in the world. Ji Tiandao was busy with the system, not paying much attention. Boring taunts. Peak state experience. Card X3 each for 30 minutes. In other words, once used, it must be a swift battle for a quick victory. Ming Shiyin frowned, looking at Jitian Dao with a hint of cunning. Master, don't waste words with them. Your divine might is unparalleled. You just need to make a move to restrain them. The 10 great experts aside the rest are just cannon fodder. Wouldn't it be more convenient to leave them all for the 4 of us to handle? Are you doubting my decision? Ming Shiyin apologized as if it meant nothing. No disciple wouldn't dare. Jitian Dao spoke, Duanmu Shen. Disciple is here. Jitian Dao himself understood to eliminate external enemies. Internal rebellion must be quelled first. If these villains aren't made to be honest, I'm afraid the next task will also be difficult to complete. The peak state experience card has a time limit. Once the time is up, the danger will return. He then said sternly, "You're really bold. Who allowed you to interfere in my affairs?" Duan Musheng knelt down and replied, "Disciple knows his mistake. Disciple was just worried about master's safety. That old thief Luo Changfeng intentionally lured you into a trap. You absolutely cannot fall for his scheme." Ming Shiyin smiled contemptuously. "Why does master need to do this, acting so pitifully?" Third senior brother stand up. Duan Musheng also stood up calmly. Zhao Yue stepped forward. "Master, give up. As long as you pass on the complete cultivation techniques and weapons to us today, Disciple will definitely use all my strength to take master away. You will forever be our master, senior brothers, senior sister." Zhao Yue ran up in a panic, her innocent eyes wide. "Senior brother, senior sister, for you to be like this is..." Seeing this, the righteous path people also wanted to exploit the demon sect's internal strife. Indeed, heaven has eyes. Those who bring calamity upon themselves cannot live. This is indeed retribution. To raise such a group of villains, you must have been mentally prepared, right? The 5 villains who left before are the best example. I think without us, righteous sects needing to act, this old demon lord will definitely meet a bad end. Jitian Dao still stood there, upright and calm. Since this was his plan, what was there for him to fear? "Zhao Yue, what about you?" Zhao Yue stammered, "My master." Jitian Dao acted very much like a master. "It's all right. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. I have lived for so many years. What have I not encountered? When your eldest senior brother and second senior brother left Jinting Shan, they were much more dashing than you are now. System Ding. Completed branch mission, the unfathomable human heart. Rewarded with true sight eyes, permanent effect. Zhao Yue Shenting, Jing loyalty 60%, continuously increasing." She blushed and said, "Master disciple wouldn't dare." System Ming Shi Yin Shenting, Jing loyalty 15%, continuously decreasing. Duan Mu Sheng Shenting Jing loyalty Asim 3%, continuously decreasing. Zhao Yue Shen Tingjing loyalty 30%, continuously decreasing. Reminder: when loyalty drops below cent, they will become an enemy and betray the sect. When loyalty is above 80%, they cannot betray. Loyalty above 90% means absolute loyalty. Jitian Dao frowned. The continuously decreasing loyalty of those 3 villains was expected, but little Zhao Yue's loyalty actually increased. He then said loudly, "Since it's like this, I don't need to pretend anymore. I am indeed injured, but that doesn't mean you are allowed to be disrespectful to me." As soon as he finished saying that, his disciple's loyalty dropped by another 5%. Jitian Dao waved his hand. All 3 villains were swept away as if by tornadoes. Their bodies were damaged to the point of spitting blood. Everyone stared in horror. The villains immediately knelt down still in shock. Disciple knows his mistake. Jitian Dao's entire body was now burning like fire. The feeling of being in a peak state was truly good. A terrifying surge of power erupted like a fiery tornado. Searing heat enveloped everything. The righteous path people fearfully talked amongst themselves. His astral energy broke the barrier. Wasn't he already injured? How could he emit such powerful astral energy? I clearly saw him struggling when he ran in and out of the barrier. I have a bad feeling about this. Stop talking, my legs are shaking. On the other side, those culprits were spitting blood while kneeling and trembling, begging, "Disciple was wrong. Disciple knows his mistake. Disciple knows his crime." Jitian Dao's body glowed. He frowned. "Disrespecting me must be severely punished. I will continue to deal with you when we return later." He checked the system again. More than 29 minutes remaining. Teaching these 3 villains a lesson was a matter of an instant. It didn't take much time. What remained were these tens of thousands of cultivators and those 10 great Yuan Shenjie realm experts. He indifferently looked at the righteous path crowd. Righteous path or demonic path, it's ultimately hard to distinguish. Let this seat see how much your abilities have increased in this 1 month. As he spoke, a ray of light from the sky expanded, engulfing the world. 100 calamities, all illuminating Dharma body. The 10 great experts hurriedly told each other, "Stop it, Dharma body." They were terrified by the opponent's swift and decisive attack method. Oh heavens, is he directly unleashing his ultimate skill? This is one of Jitian Dao's strongest techniques, called the 100 Calamities, all-illuminating 8-leaf Dharma body. Changfeng ordered all disciples, "Retreat, hide behind the Dharma body." Zhou Jifeng, while resisting, reassured, "Absolutely do not panic, do not panic." Although the 100 swords, all-illuminating Dharma body is powerful, it also consumes a lot of primordial energy. As long as we can block this move, that old man is finished. Ultimately, with their meager strength, wanting to fight against that powerful technique was completely impossible. Splat. Splat, splat. Ah! None of them could resist for more than 5 seconds before being splattered like syrup. Jitian Dao himself understood all of Jitian Dao's techniques. The 100 swords, all-illuminating Dharma body, was one of the strongest among them. Why unleash the ultimate skill right at the beginning? Because this is just an experience card. Once the time is up, the power will disappear. Might as well use it all up without holding back. He glanced at Changfeng. "You like using a sword, then this seat will also use a sword." As he spoke, he waved his hand. A divine sword appeared in his hand. The pressure suppressed everything. Heavenly Art Deficient Strike. His disciples stared wide-eyed. Heavenly Art Deficient Strike, one of the strongest moves of the Heavenly Unity Art. The Heavenly Unity Art includes spear techniques and sword techniques. I've always wanted to learn all the sword techniques of the Heavenly Unity Art. Unfortunately, Master was always slow and unwilling to teach the final move. Unexpectedly, I get to see it in this situation. Master can not only comfortably execute the allied Dharma sword body, but can also execute the Heavenly Art Deficient Strike again, without any fatigue. Zhao Yue looked at Master, battered and worn. This move is also a great move. Were we all wrong? The righteous path. People while fleeing shouted to each other, "Retreat, retreat." Changfeng ran ahead quickly because he understood that under the effect of the Dharma body, the Heavenly Art Deficient Strike would double its power. If we don't retreat, the 10 of us will definitely be seriously injured. This old thief isn't injured at all. His strength is even greater than a month ago, when we 10 great experts fought Jitian Dao, and we didn't even have much difficulty. This fluctuating situation is like now. That battle definitely injured Jitian Dao. How can this be? He remembered that moment a month ago. The old demon lord used the 100 swords, all-illuminating Dharma body, to fight 1 against 10, but basically he couldn't execute any more powerful techniques. But now it's as if he's risking his life to execute techniques. Changfeng frowned. He really couldn't understand. The key was... The old demon lord's expression looked very relaxed. He looked at Jitian Dao's techniques. That's right, very relaxed. Only Jitian Dao knew that the key point of the peak state experience card was the 2 words peak state. Every time energy is consumed, the energy in the body will be fully replenished again in an instant to continue reaching the peak, fully living up to its name as a peak state experience card. Jitian Dao's technique had reached many demonic path disciples and the 10 great true cultivators. "Ah, I'm dead, I'm dead. The 10 great experts have retreated. We should retreat too. Everyone split up and run." Jitian Dao saw them fleeing in disarray. "I have to use it sparingly. After all, I only have 3 experience cards. Then I can only make the most of the time." Thinking this, he exerted even more attack power. "Want to leave? Too bad you're too slow." Alice, flash step. His disciples frowned in terror. Great divine ability. The reason Flash Step is a great divine ability is because when this move is executed, one will appear somewhere else in an extremely short time. Whether it's killing enemies or escaping, it's an excellent tactic. The only drawback is that it consumes an extremely large amount of primordial energy. Ming Shiyin was surprised. "It's over, third senior brother, don't just stand there dazed. Let's quickly escape." Duan Musheng's eyes also widened. Master continuously used great moves. Unexpectedly, he can still use this kind of divine ability. Clearly, with such strong power, why hide it? Why let those people at the foot of the mountain insult him for a whole month? Why spare those senior brothers who betrayed the sect? Zhao Yue trembled and said, "If we don't escape..." Zhao Yue spoke up to remind them, "Senior brothers, senior sister, please listen to my advice and obediently wait here. Master has great divine abilities. Even if you try to escape, you won't be able to." The other three knelt there like statues. The older the ginger, the spicier it is. So Master was always acting intentionally deceiving us. Could it be that Master found the old tricks boring and has now switched to a new game? In some corner, Chang Feng's face was pale. He executed a great divine ability to escape. Although it consumed primordial energy, he was finally safe. Suddenly, on the path he was fleeing, he saw Ji Tiandao's figure again. Ji Tiandao calmly said, "This seat has been waiting for you for a while. Why did you only run here now?" Ji Tiandao frowned, questioning the person in front of him. "Where did your arrogant aura from just now go?" Luo Changfeng retreated step by step in terror, his face covered in sweat. "Don't push me too far. You've continuously used great divine abilities dozens of times. If you continue to consume you... In fact, he was already scared out of his wits. This old fellow wasn't chasing anyone else. Why did he keep targeting only me, time after time? Ji Tiandao, likely a typo should be. Ji Tiandao formed a cross shape with his hands. Thousands of powerful attacks were unleashed, causing Luo Changfeng, while dodging, to condemn. Do you think great divine abilities are like white rice, 100 calamities, all illuminating Dharma wheel? Another ultimate skill. Yintian, Ji Tiandao boomed in reply. This seat only knows how to use ultimate skills. Indeed, Ji Tiandao's ultimate skill powerfully struck Luo Changfeng, causing him severe injuries. Splat. Blood flowed from his mouth, but he didn't feel as much pain as the resentment in his heart. The number of cultivators who can master the 100 calamities, all illuminating Dharma body, can only be counted on one's fingers. Being able to achieve the 8-leaf golden lotus already means one can stand proudly at the peak. He was unwilling, he didn't want to accept it yet. That 8-leaf golden lotus showed a tendency to split again. This meant the 8-leaf golden lotus would become a 9-leaf golden lotus opening, again would be 10 leaves, and 10 leaves is when the Dharma body is qualified to roam the celestial realm. I am only 7 leaves a world apart from 8 leaves. Using Heavenly Sword's one sword, Supreme One and Heavenly One again, it's not just a slight difference. Being able to run that far already means using all his strength, yet the old Demon Lord only uses tricks. His clothes were almost tattered, infinite ultimate skills. But this loyalty was still far from enough. Thinking this, he said, "I am tired, help me back." Hearing this, Zhao Yue obeyed and quickly stepped forward to help the old master back, leaving 3 disciples whispering to each other. "Old Fourth, you've really harmed me miserably," Duan Musheng said reproachfully. Ming Shiyin knelt beside them. "How can you blame me for this? I carefully analyzed and concluded that master was injured." Zhao Yue couldn't help but pout and criticize. "Analyzing like that? Then your analysis is really accurate." Sighing softly, Ming Shiyin also didn't expect it. I, who would have known things would turn out like this, calculated 1,000 times, yet missed one thing. Missed what Ming Shiyin continued. "Perhaps it's roughly because of Master, that old man. He got tired of the old tricks and wanted to switch to a new game." Zhao Yue fearfully discussed. "Or perhaps we should escape now." But Ming Shiyin no longer had the courage. Escape? How to escape? Didn't you see Master display his divine might just now? Duan Musheng, on the contrary, supported it. Just now Master chased after the 10 great experts. It seems he used the Dharma body and heavenly art deficient strike many times. He might still have a bit more. Junior sister's suggestion can also be considered. Ming Shiyin cursed wildly, reminding the other two, "Consider my ass. If Master wanted to drive us to our deaths, would it have waited until now?" Cultivating at Yushan Temple, Ji Tiandao calmly said, "Little Zhao Yue, how long have you been on the mountain?" Zhao Yue respectfully said, reporting to Master Zhao Yue has followed Master for 5 years. Jitian Dao calmly sipped his tea, but his heart was turbulent. The disciples recruited by this old fellow Jitian Dao are all heaven-defying monsters. In 5 years, her cultivation has already reached the Shenting Jing. He spoke, "Do you know your mistake yet?" Hearing this, little Zhao Yue quickly knelt down, kowtowing repeatedly. Master Zhao Yue knows her mistake. Zhao Yue shouldn't have believed senior brother's words. Master, please believe Zhao Yue. I've always been very obedient, very listened to you. Seeing the little disciple's fearful reaction, Jitian Dao was so surprised he choked on water. I wasn't talking about this matter at the end of last year. You left Jinting Shan without permission to seize the cultivation manuals of 2 major sects, didn't you? Originally, he searched his memories, but couldn't find Zhao Yue's motive, so he asked, "Why did you have to do that?" Zhao Yue nodded and said, "Disciple knows her mistake." Fourth senior brother said that anyone not on the blacklist is not a true disciple of Jinting Shan. So I went. Jitian Dao frowned. There seemed to be no information about this in his memory. He asked again, "Blacklist?" Zhao Yue lowered her head and replied, "This is a ranking list created by cultivators. All cultivators on the list are those who do evil deeds. My senior brothers and sisters are in the top 30 positions. As for Master, you are ranked first." Jitian Dao immediately turned to stone. Splat. He said sadly, "Never mind. A child gone astray is the fault of the father's lax teaching, the teacher's laziness. It's because I didn't teach you all properly." Zhao Yue was a bit surprised, her eyes wide as she thought, "What's wrong with Master?" Jitian Dao continued, "Zhao Yue, you are the disciple I love most. From now on, you are not allowed to do evil deeds anymore. Understand? I understand. Stand up. Yes. He. Master, you are the best. Let Zhao Yue massage your shoulders for you." Jitian Dao sipped his water again. He had originally intended to think for a bit, although this old fellow Jitian Dao raised 8 villains. Fortunately, there was still one with a conscience. Knowing filial piety, if he hadn't transmigrated in time, perhaps even the youngest disciple would have turned dark. Near ink, one becomes black. Near a lamp, one becomes bright. Although little Zhao Yue is mischievous, her disposition is very simple, very easily led astray by others. He also knew how to enjoy his disciple massaging his shoulders. To the left, system, ding. Completed mission. Zhao Yue's loyalty is 80%, rewarded with 100 merit points. Jitian Dao thought for a moment. 80. In his previous life, he was a senior manager of a company after all. In the end, the reason these villains are so evil is all the result of Jitian Dao's teachings. The harsher the punishment, the easier it is to lead to resistance. He then signaled, "Call those 3 over here." "Yes, Master." Just a few minutes later, those people appeared before him. They knelt down one by one. "Master, spare our lives. Master, forgive our sins. Master, forgive our crimes." Their loyalty has increased. Duan Mu Sheng loyalty 40%, Ming Shiyin loyalty 31%, Zhao Yue loyalty 41%. Jitian Dao frowned upon seeing these results. He was obviously not pleased. Their loyalty is still very low. With just a slight disturbance, they would be like grass on a wall, leaning to the other side. Zhao Yue spoke very sincerely. "Master, it was disciple's momentary foolishness. Since disciple entered the sect, disciple has never thought of betrayal. I hope Master understands." Duan Mu Sheng also spoke up. "Master, disciple has been in the sect for 100 years. In these 100 years, even if disciple has no merits, I have toil. I beg Master, for the sake of disciple following you for these hundreds of years, spare disciple's life." Ming Shiyin also didn't dare to be disrespectful. "Master, disciple has been in the sect for 60 years. In these 60 years, I have never been disrespectful to Master. It was because disciple was blinded by benefits that I made such a big mistake. I beg Master to spare my life." Jitian Dao sighed involuntarily. This surprised the other 3. Old third," Jitian Dao said while stroking his beard. "Yes, disciple is here. What's your rank on the blacklist, Duan Mu?" Sheng stammered slightly. This Disciple is ranked 18th, and old 4th disciple is not as good as senior brother, only ranked 25th. Zhao Yue also spoke up. Disciple was lucky to be ranked 28th. Hearing this, Ji Tiandao frowned. Lucky truly, my obedient disciple. Since when did being on the blacklist become something to brag about? My face has been completely lost because of you all. The others remained kneeling. Disciple knows his mistake. Ji Tiandao calmly stroked his beard and said gently, if you know you're wrong, then you must correct it. But his heart was turbulent. Aren't I the one at the top of the list? So embarrassing. Never mind, since I've started, I have to see it through. His disciples, of course, didn't understand. Correct how to correct. From now on, you are not to continue doing evil deeds. Can you do that, huh? The three villains' eyes widened, staring at Master with astonished faces. Is this really our Master? The four of them couldn't understand at all, but in the end, they still replied in unison, Disciple will carefully obey the mission. Ji Tiandao stroked his beard and explained gently, the biggest mistake of my life was only teaching you cultivation and not teaching you how to be a person. I was wrong, that's why I raised you rebellious and treacherous lot. Duanmu Shengming, Shiyin. Hearing this, the other two quickly spoke up, Disciple is here. Currently the barrier of Jinping Shan has been broken. I punish you to guard Jinping Shan and restore the barrier. You are not to leave half a step. When the restoration is complete, I will forgive you. He had his own calculations. Grounding them was no different from restricting their freedom. Restoring the barrier is not something that can be completed overnight. If it doesn't take 8 or 10 years, it will be difficult to finish. This kind of punishment is also considered reasonable. It's much better than killing them. Hearing about forgiveness, both of them excitedly said, Disciple will carefully obey the mission. Ji Tiandao continued, Zhao Yue, Disciple is here. Your third senior brother and fourth senior brother must stay on the mountain, so I punish you to go down the mountain to atone for your sins. Do you have any objections? A thought flickered in Zhao Yue's mind. Atone for sins? She respectfully said, Disciple will carefully obey the mission. I dare not have any objections. It's just... Seeing she had something difficult to say, Ji Tiandao signaled, Speak. With permission, Zhao Yue hesitated slightly and said, Disciple doesn't know how to atone for sins. Ji Tiandao stood with his hands behind his back, thinking. These villains followed Ji Tiandao all year round, so their three views were completely destroyed by this old demon lord. At the same time, they also lost the ability to judge right from wrong. He then asked, Zhao Yue, tell me what is good and what is evil. Zhao Yue stepped forward and confidently replied, Benefiting others is good, harming others is evil. Ji Tiandao, likely typo for Ji Tiandao, only heard that and ignored her, silently blaming himself. If so, Old Third, you tell me. Duanmu Shen respectfully replied, Doing good deeds and accumulating merit is good. Killing, arson and robbery are evil. Old Fourth, Ji Tiandao continuously surveyed his disciples. Ming Shiyin frowned slightly and then replied, For the country and for the people is good. Aiding the enemy is evil. Ji Tiandao directly ignored them, truly displeased. Their answers were too deceitful. That wasn't the answer he wanted. So he calmly explained, a person lives a lifetime. One doesn't necessarily have to do good deeds to accumulate merit, or for the country and the people. No need to please others, just have no shame before your conscience. His four disciples were a bit surprised, their eyes wide as they thought, suddenly Master now feels very different from before, a month ago. Master even said, whoever you don't like, just kill them. Now he's saying words that make others reconsider. Zhao Yue then said loudly, no shame before conscience. Disciple understands Disciple will definitely wipe out that group of fanatics who humiliated Master. Hearing this, Ji Tiandao felt helpless. Affectionately speaking for half a day, who knew it would be a waste of effort, damn it. Never mind, you should still stay on the mountain to be punished with your senior brothers. Disciple obeys. Ji Tiandao glanced, seeing Duanmu Shen's loyalty at 50%, Ming Shiyin's loyalty at 45%, and Zhao Yue's loyalty at 52%. He thought disappointedly, The issue of good and evil cannot be resolved for now, but their loyalty must increase to 60%, using both carrot and stick, a mix of punishment and reward. He spoke again. From today onwards, I don't care what you all have done in the past. I will overlook all past matters. But if you repeat disloyalty, injustice, or disrespect in the future, I will resolutely show no mercy. Indeed, each of them immediately increased their loyalty by 5%. Disciple wouldn't dare. Jitiandao didn't stop. You are my disciples, people of Jintingshan, so this seat will protect you. The others knelt down. Thank you, Master. Zhao Yue, Duan Mushen, and Ming Shiyin's loyalty increased by 10%, little Zhao Yue's by 2%. System. Ding. Completed mission, punish the villains. Gained 100 merit points. Jitiandao nodded and thought, this protection title has increased loyalty quite a bit. He signaled to the disciples again, withdraw. Disciple takes leave. They left discussing amongst themselves, great treachery disrespecting superiors. Yet master, that old man only punished us with confinement at Jinping Shan. If it were before, we would definitely have been beaten until seriously injured. Stop talking, let's go quickly, and so they disappeared. Jitiandao checked the system identity Luzhou, race human, cultivation Tongxuan Jingxin Qiao, race human, merit points 200, remaining lifespan 613 days, items peak state experience card, Jitiandao X2 fatal blow nullification XI5 passive, cultivation techniques none. He gaped in disappointment. Only after experiencing the peak state did he realize how weak this body was. Only 200 merit points for lottery draws. System ding. Each draw consumes 50 merit points. Obtained 1 reversal card. Do you wish to draw again? Jitiandao frowned. Is it this much of a pit shop? Even Dharma bodies can be sold. System. When cultivators reach a certain realm, they will condense their divine sense, forming a large Dharma body. The stronger the cultivator, the stronger the Dharma body. This really surprised Jitiandao. Primary Dharma body Taiji initial form. Price 300 merit points. Dharma body 2 forms. Transformation price 1000 serotonin. Merit points. Liu Zhi Zun price. No price displayed. What does that mean? In the current cultivation world, even a powerful demon lord like Jitiandao has only reached the 8-leaf 100 calamities, all illuminating Dharma body. There are signs of breaking through to the 9-leaf 100 calamities, all illuminating Dharma body, but to roam the celestial realm is still very far off. One Liu Zhizun is a Dharma body that only exists in legends. Forget it, still one shouldn't think so far-fetched. Must balance one's mentality. He then said, lottery draw. System ding. Lottery draw started, consumed 50 merit points, obtained 1 reversal card. Do you wish to draw again? Jitiandao got the card as he wished and became excited. Is the winning probability this high? Yet it wasn't better luck next time. Only 150 merit points left. Keep them to buy a Dharma body and increase the cultivation realm a bit. The normal cultivation process is Sui Ti Jing 9th layer, breaking through the bottleneck to enter Tong Xuan Jing, then mastering the use of a primary Dharma body. The system has provided a shop, so it's said, meaning there is no bottleneck. Let's check the mission. System updating missions. Branch Mission 3. Train Ju Hong Gong in progress. Branch Mission 4. Eradicate the roots and change the situation in progress. He thought, train the 8th disciple. This means I have to find him. Based on my current cultivation, it seems more dangerous than safe. I should still consider it more carefully. Those 3 villains, if not confined and brought along, would also be a disaster. Paper cannot wrap fire. Only little Zhao Yue is the most trustworthy. Little Zhao Yue's cultivation is Shen Ting Jing with the highest loyalty. She is the youngest. Bringing her along is extremely suitable. I can also teach her the principles of being a person, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Still have 1 reversal card. Use it all up and then talk. Return to Mo Tiangei first. Tiger Ridge Stronghold Headquarters. How's the investigation going? Zhu Honggong frowned and asked the group of underlings. Subordinates sent people to fly on illusions all night to Jinping Shan. The battle situation there is too intense. Our troops dare not approach. But some cultivators said they saw a Dharma body with their own eyes. Hearing this, Zhu Honggong fell to the ground with a thud. Dharma body. What kind of Dharma body, master? That old man, he really... What to do now? What to do now? That Dharma body is 10 zhang high, 2 zhang wide, surrounded by golden light with an 8-leaf golden lotus below. Mo Tian Gei. System remaining lifespan 613 days. Jitian Dao frowned and thought, one card gives 300 days. The effect is slightly worse than the first card, only 150 merit points left, so pitifully little. Those messy cultivation techniques in his mind are impossible to cultivate. He must exchange for new cultivation techniques from the shop. I also don't want to repeat Jitian Dao's mistakes. Although good or evil is judged by others, for even disciples to want to betray someone like Jitian Dao, it must be related to his way of being a person. Someone who can do evil to this extent inevitably has a close connection to the cultivation techniques he practices. Suddenly a voice came from outside. Master Zhao Yue requests an audience. Come in. Zhao Yue excitedly walked in, smiling and praising, Master, you look younger again. Jitian Dao acted very much like a good master, reaching out to pat his disciple's head, his words quick-witted. Zhao Yue praised again, Master is truly amazing. Is that so? Zhao Yue nodded, her eyes sparkling, with the strength of one person repelling 10 great experts. In the current world, only you can do that. Master, you once said that as long as one's strength is great, one can kill whomever one wants. Then why didn't you kill my senior brothers and sisters? Hearing this, Jitian Dao forced a smile, sweating bullets, as he thought, unexpectedly, this girl already has such dangerous thoughts. He said again, Zhao Yue, disciple is here. The principles I taught you before, forget them all. It's best to forget them completely, leaving no trace. Jitian Dao suddenly felt that cleaning up the remnants of the previous owner was harder than ascending to heaven. Zhao Yue didn't quite understand, but obeyed absolutely. Yes, disciple understands. Seeing his disciple's difficulty, Jitian Dao looked up at the sky and said gently, if you have anything to say, just say it directly. I won't blame you. Master once promised disciple something. Do I have to forget that too? This time Jitian Dao made the right decision. Just 10 minutes later, the system announced, killed one villain, gained 10 merit points. Killed one villain, gained 10 merit points. Really, Jitian Dao didn't know whether to be happy or sad. Disciples can also complete system missions. Master can also gain many merit points through that. Very reasonable. The system hasn't stopped yet. Killed one villain, gained 10 merit points. Merit points accumulated to $300. Jitian Dao then said, shot by, primary Dharma, body Taiji, initial form. System Ding obtained primary Dharma body Taiji, initial form. Receiving the treasure, Jitian Dao was very satisfied. Broke through. Truly stepped from the Kui Ti Jing into the Tong Xuan Jing. Kui Ti Jing from beginning to end is just training tendons and bones. One cannot use energy like a cultivator. Becoming a true cultivator power increases manifold. System killed one villain, gained 10 merit points. Identity Luzhou, cultivation, Tongxuan Jing Xinqiao, race human, merit points. Saori, remaining lifespan, 613 days. Jitian Dao frowned. The eldest disciple of Tianjian Menzhou Jifeng, Zhou Jifeng, was terrified and retracted his sword, recognized with just a glance. Jitian Dao calmly thought, with my current strength, just a glance is enough to identify which expert has arrived. Should I call for reinforcements? System fatal, blow nullification activated. Zhou Jifeng, embarrassed and enraged, quickly attacked Jitian Dao again. Die! But Jitian Dao stood there indifferently. He, on the contrary, couldn't even touch Jitian Dao's skin. How is this possible? Still want to continue? Zhou Jifeng sat slumped on the ground. The difference is too great. On the contrary, Jitian Dao was just trying to appear calm. After all, Tong Xuan Jing is the most trash realm in the cultivation world. How could he fight against Zhou Jifeng, who had entered the Shenting Jing? This Zhou Jifeng clearly came for revenge. Truly a madman with guts as big as the sky. Doesn't even care about his life anymore. Stay calm. Can't lose in terms of aura. He then said, "Don't know your own strength." Zhou Jifeng wasn't ready to give up and continued to attack. "You killed my master. Even if I die, I must take revenge." Jitian Dao stopped using the experience card. Waste of effort. But his ninth disciple had returned. She nimbly came to Master's rescue. "Which blind fool dares to sneak attack my master?" One move from Zhao Yue sent Zhou Jifeng flying far away. She said sternly, "Disciple must chop him into 8 pieces to vent anger for you." Zhou Jifeng coughed up red blood. Seeing her say that, he forced a smile. "The 9 great disciples of your Mo Tiange are indeed all very cruel. Even this young lady with a delicate and lovely appearance is so terrifying." Ji Tiandao said gently, "Zhao Yue, stand down." But his heart was turbulent. "I almost lost this old life of mine. Fortunately, little disciple arrived in time. Otherwise, even 5 fatal blow nullifications wouldn't last long. By then, I'd have to pay for another experience card." System identity, Zhou Jifeng, race human, realm Shenting Jingsu, Dao initial stage, status hostile, hatred value 40%. Jitian Dao was a bit surprised. The way this system is used is truly beyond expectations. System Ding, activating hidden branch mission, incite Zhou Jifeng. Reminder, all your actions can trigger hidden missions. Seeing this, Jitian Dao indifferently walked back to his chair. "This seat killed your master. It's reasonable for you to seek revenge from this seat. But not knowing your own strength is no different from seeking death. Doing so has no meaning at all. You were Kuiti Jing at 8, entered Tongxuan at 9, advanced to Ningshi at 13, Fanhai at 18, and entered Shenting at 20. You could have waited a few more years before coming for revenge. Why insist on seeking death at this moment?" Jitian Dao's words truly touched Zhou Jifeng. He frowned in doubt. "Is it still in time to regret now?" Zhao Yue stood to the side, arms crossed, and said contemptuously, "Master, is this also called a rare genius? Disciple became your apprentice at 10, and now at 15, I've already entered the divine realm." Jitian Dao sternly reminded, "Don't interfere recklessly." He then turned to the other person and continued, "Zhou Jifeng, do you know why this seat didn't kill you?" Zhou Jifeng lost patience, shouted loudly, "Old demon lord, stop pretending to be benevolent. If you want to chop, kill, or flay my bones and flesh, just do it naturally. Do you really think Chang Feng is a righteous gentleman? What do you mean by this?" Seeing he had piqued the opponent's curiosity, Jitian Dao smoothly recounted, "Young man, you don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. When this seat knew Luo Chang Feng, you weren't even born yet." However, the next day, the entire Jiang family was annihilated. When Benzhuo arrived at the Jiang family, it was too late. The cultivation world all thought that Benzhuo was the one who massacred the entire Jiang family. "Benzhuo has killed countless people in my life. One more case isn't much, and one less isn't little." The righteous path in the world all thought this was Benzhuo's doing, but no one knew that Luo Changfeng caused all of it. Zhu Qifeng was very wary. Make it up, just keep making it up. But the next sentence made him somewhat unable to resist. "You have a birthmark on your shoulder. When you were born, your body had a cold nature. It was Benzhuo who helped you. This is also why your body always has a trace of demonic Dao energy. Your original surname is Jiang. That child of the Jiang family is you." Zhu Qifeng was stunned. Very few people knew about the birthmark. Jitian Dao stopped there. "Benzhuo sees you are still too young. If I told you the whole truth, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to bear the pressure. All right, you may go." But he understood clearly in his heart that retreating to advance easily stimulated curiosity. Zhu Qifeng's eyes had unknowingly turned red. He shouted, "I don't believe you, demon head, don't even hope. This kind of despicable and shameless trick of yours has an effect on me." Ziyana clenched her fists angrily. "If you dare to slander my Shifu again, do you believe I'll kill you right now?" Zhu Qifeng silently pondered for a moment. The Lao Mo To old demon head wasn't as terrifying as imagined, but the little girl was very intimidating. Ji Tiandao frowned in thought. Dealing with this kind of young man couldn't be too gentle. He laughed again. Hehe, your Shifu Luo Changfeng annihilated the Jiang family, humiliated your mother, and then took you away. 30 years ago, Luo Changfeng broke through to the nascent soul tribulation realm. This realm is divided into 3 major realms: Dao Origin Primordial, Origin, and Dao Merging. Among them, the Dao Merging realm can have a path for advancement. Hearing this, Ziyana excitedly showed off. Ah, Shifu, I know this too. Dao Merging, Dao Merging. One can use powerful cultivation to devour the essence. Cultivation of others merging 2 into 1. That's why it's called Dao Merging. Shifu, am I right? Jitiandao continued. In the entire Heavenly Sword sect, only you cultivate the same great Dao as Luo Changfeng. You still think Luo Changfeng has no issues. Benzhuo knows you don't believe it. After you return, ask your master. Little Yana saw him off. Yana disagreed. Shifu, are you just letting him go like that? He ambushed someone. Jitiandao sternly reminded, Reckless. This made his Ziyana a little scared, pouting, humph. So she took her anger out on him, dragging Zhu Qifeng like a small, compact animal, yanking him by the neck and throwing him out. Pig. Does my Shifu need to lie to deceive you? Isn't it better not to kill you directly, pig brain? System Hidden Branch Mission. Instigate Zhu Qifeng. Incomplete. Jitiandao was nonchalant. Knew this mission couldn't be completed immediately, but it's just a matter of time. Unless Zhu Qifeng is truly a fool, even if he has some brains, he will investigate. Ziyana returned puzzled. Shifu, why didn't you kill him? Jitiandao's face darkened slightly. This girl's killing intent was too heavy, just like her senior brothers. Her senior sisters were all influenced by Jitiandao. So he patiently taught, killing is not the only way to solve problems. Ziyana naively asked again, but Shifu, you just sent me down the mountain to kill quite a few righteous cultivators. They dared to ambush at Jinting Mountain. They deserve to die. Ji Tiandao reminded, don't quibble. Yes. Did Weishi this master say not to kill people? Killing is not the solution, but it is always one of the methods. Jitiandao was very serious this time. Suddenly the system announced, Ding, your disciple has committed an evil act. Corresponding merit points will be deducted. This is really unsettling. Damn, merit points can still be deducted. What the hell is there such a case? He then signaled to Yan Er, go call your senior brothers and sisters here. Disciple will go immediately. As for Tiandao, he haggled with the system bit by bit. System, I only have so few merit points, and they still have to be deducted. This means that many merit points can be harvested if the disciple does good deeds, and they can also be deducted if they do evil deeds. But what counts as an evil deed? Very quickly his evil disciples arrived. Shifu. Jitiandao frowned. Speak, what were you all doing just now? Ming Shiren naively replied, Yes, Shifu, your disciple has been following your orders, patrolling the vicinity of Jinting Mountain, doing nothing at all. You should all understand Weishi's temperament. Weishi hates lying the most. Jitiandao's face darkened, speaking word by word. Seeing this, Ming Shiren was a little scared, and respectfully said, At the southern foot of the mountain a hunter appeared. Jinting Mountain is what kind of place? How can they be allowed to hunt their disciple? Disciple knows my mistake. Disciple should have killed them all. As he spoke, he intended to go and deal with it immediately. Our Jinting Mountain is famous throughout the cultivation world, yet these hunters don't know about it. Perhaps these are spies sent by the righteous sects. Shifu, let your disciple go and kill them all. Stop. Yes. Hearing Shifu's command, he stood stunned. Jitiandao calmly stroked his beard and explained, the barrier of Jinting Mountain has not yet recovered, so it's normal for people to wander in by mistake. Just drive them out. If you find someone intentionally causing trouble, it's not too late to act then. Disciple respectfully obeys Shifu's order. Ming Shiren also obeyed, but in his heart there was a big question mark. This wasn't Shifu's usual routine. Normally it should be killing the whole family, right? Zhao Yue was surprised and discussed with her senior brothers. Shifu suddenly became so gentle, I'm really not used to it. Senior brother, do you feel that Shifu has become different from before? Ming Shiren's loyalty is 65%, Duan Musheng's loyalty is 62%. Zhao Yue's loyalty is 68%. Ming Shiren put his hand to his chin in thought. Don't panic and don't analyze randomly. A fool teaches a lesson. Perhaps Shifu is testing a new routine. That's right, we just need to obey Shifu's orders. Don't ask about other things. So that afternoon, Tiandao, lying idle at home, also received a system notification. Rescued 15 innocent lives, rewarded 150 merit points. Harvested 14 people kneeling in worship, rewarded 14 merit points. Harvested one person respectfully kneeling in worship, rewarded 10 merit points. Reminder: sincere kneeling worship harvests 10 times the merit points. Ordinary kneeling worship does not increase. Reminder 2, cannot harvest. Reminder 3, actively arranging kneeling worship events will not count for merit points. Tiandao immediately sat up. There's this trick too. Why didn't you say so earlier? Where's little Yana? Yana immediately appeared. Disciple is here. He ordered, go tell your senior sisters and brothers to treat innocent people well. Many thoughts in his head. Merit points. Merit points being worshipped by people means receiving merit points. Little Yan didn't quite understand. Treat well. But she was very obedient. Yes, Yana will go immediately. Go, go. Fierce Tiger Mountain Stronghold Headquarters. Chief Yan Yue Palace over there has replied. What does the letter say? Zhu Honggong hurriedly asked. The master of Yan Yue Palace says that the Lao Mo To of Jinting Mountain could kill the Heavenly Sword Sect, Master Luo Changfeng, with one move, so his cultivation must have recovered. Palace Master Ye cannot assist the chief. The chief's strength is the lowest, need to escape immediately. Hearing this, Zhu Honggong immediately fell onto the chair. Thud. His subordinates were worried again. Chief, why did it turn out like this? Shifu Lao Renjia, old master, how can he be so formidable? Zhu Honggong was worried, but still tried to calm himself. Don't panic, stay calm. With Ben Wang this king here, what are you afraid of? System Ding. Successfully guided, Zhu Honggong harvested 50 merit points. Ji Tiandao was surprised. I haven't done anything with Honggong, so why did I harvest merit points related to him? System identity Luzhou, race human, cultivation. Profound understanding, realm deep aperture. Merit points 244. Lifespan 610 days. Item Ji Tiandao, peak state experience card. X2, fatal blow. Resistance X3, passive. Seeing this, he thought sadly, still pitifully few, just like before. Although I've found a new method to accumulate merit points, having only over 200 points is like a grain of sand in the desert compared to the mall selling items worth thousands of points. With this many merit points, I can only draw a few times and can't do anything else. He said again, System Lucky Draw. System Ding. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points, obtained by Z. This really broadens one's horizons. Mount by Z. By Z, unique. Usage period, permanent. Unexpectedly, I could draw such a rare mount. Ji Tiandao was extremely satisfied, laughing heartily in his mind. This lucky draw game is too heaven-defying. In the heavenly Dao opportunity, there must be all kinds of cultivation methods, weapons, and even rare mounts like this. He thought, after all, he's an old demon head who has roamed for 1,000 years. But now that I've replaced Ji Tiandao, I have nothing on me so poor I don't even have a penny. The great Yan world is fantastical and demonic. Those who can't capture demonic beasts or fierce beasts as mounts will think of ways to create flying chariots. Cultivating flying swords to ride through the air, things like these are not as majestic as having a mount. If compared to modern times, the Baize is no different from a luxurious supercar. It symbolizes status and position. The higher the level of the controlled fierce beast, the more naturally formidable its strength. After thinking, he mounted the Baize. Retreat. Indeed, this mount was very satisfactory. It vanished into the void on the spot, truly magical. His disciples in the distance also saw this scene, their eyes sparkling with admiration. Am I seeing things? It seems a very strong auspicious energy just appeared. Ming Shiren's eyes were fixed on the sky. That's the new routine Shifu Lao Renjia. He's clearly intentionally concealing his own evil aura. Let's pretend we saw nothing. Zhao Yue also puffed her cheeks and nodded. It seems you're not seeing things, senior brother. I felt it too. 1057, Ku Choin Hu Kong, Nhinthe Giji. Let's just pretend we didn't see anything. Having won once, Ji Tiandao continued to draw. However, this time it wasn't as he wished. Lucky draw, lucky draw, lucky draw. System, ding. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, Pomru 1. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, Pluzim 1. Ding, this lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, Pluzzy 1. System remaining 44 points, not enough to draw again. Ji Tiandao's face stiffened slightly. Indeed, playing tricks. Generally, the rewards this time are quite rich. Drawing 4 times and getting a Baizhe mount is a great profit. Outside, 3 people on horseback galloped over. Ahead was Jinting Mountain. It was also the lair of the most famous Lao Mo To in the cultivation world, feared by everyone. The person behind said fearfully, "Steward, why did the patriarch have to send Yan Er to Jinting Mountain to join a sect? This place's reputation isn't good at all." The third person, slightly bald, spoke up. "Do you think the patriarch was willing? This Lao Mo To kills without blinking." The patriarch had no choice but to make the decision for little Yan Er to become a disciple. Hopefully this Lao Mo To, for Yan Er's sake, will help our clan overcome this calamity. The steward sighed and said, "I only hope so. I heard that a few days ago, the Lao Mo To single-handedly forced back 10 great experts. With one move, he killed the Heavenly Sword Sect master Luo Changfang. If the Lao Mo To is willing to help our Z family, assuming Tu is Z, can overcome this calamity." Suddenly, a loud voice echoed along the road they were on. "Who dares to trespass on Jinting Mountain?" All 3 heard it, hastily dismounted and knelt in response. The Z family of Anyang City pays respects to the esteemed demons. Experts of the Demon Sky Pavilion. Ming Shiren appeared from above, the Z family of Anyang City. Duan Musheng appeared behind them with folded arms, casually saying, "Old 4th Z's family in Anyang City are the clansmen of Xiao Shimei little junior sister." Ming Shiren put his hand to his chin, thought for a moment. "I understand, luckily, I'm resourceful. According to Shifu's new routine, we can't kill them now, we have to treat them well. Besides, these are Xiao Shimei's clansmen." Zhao Yue nodded. 4th senior brother makes sense. So Ming Shiren became amiable and enthusiastically said, "No need for formalities, quickly stand up." Those people on the contrary were more frightened. This must be Buddha's mouth serpent's heart. The more it's like this, the more we can't take ourselves seriously. They knelt even lower. We dare not. Ming Shiren smiled. "You're mistaken. Since you are Xiao Shimei's clansmen, then you are family." Behind Duan Musheng and Zhao Yue also nodded repeatedly. "Since you're family, there's no need for formalities. Quickly stand up." Those people became increasingly terrified. "We lowly ones dare not. We lowly ones dare not. We lowly ones dare not." This is really making one lose patience. Ming Shiren's face darkened slightly, trying to calmly say, "You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Hurry up. All of you go up the mountain for me and wait to be dealt with." Those people immediately stood up and followed. "Yes." Ming Shiren saw them looking at him as if they were about to lose all their blood, sighed and said, "Don't look at me like that. I'm also just helpless. Shifu's new routine is really hard to play." In the Earth Hall, Shifu, the Z family from Anyang City, requests an audience. Z family. "They are little Yana's clansmen. Let them in." Ji Tiandao recalled some memories. The Z surname actually originated from the Chu Shu surname. Both were originally the same clan. The 3 people entered and respectfully knelt. "Greetings, Pavilion Master." Ji Tiandao sipped his water while looking at little Yan Er. Manhwa once established a rule. Anyone who has joined the Demon Sky Pavilion is not allowed to associate with their former clansmen and friends. Little Yan-er, do you still remember? Yan-er respectfully said, Disciple remembers clearly. Disciple will send them away immediately. The steward cried silently, stammering, Miss, it's me, Xian. Xiana's eyes widened. Xian felt helpless, thinking sadly, Miss, I finally get to see you today. The Z family is in trouble. The old master and mistress are also in trouble. Ji Tiandao frowned in thought. When little Yan left home, she was only 10 years old. 5 years have passed. It's normal for memories to be a bit hazy. During these 5 years, she often thought of her father and mother. The Lao Mo Tao also doted on her very much and didn't spoil her. Duan Musheng reminded, Bold, this is the Demon Sky Pavilion, not a place for you to cry and wail. Zhao Yue stepped forward and said softly, Xiao Shimei, if not for the fact that these are your clansmen, I, your senior sister, would have long sewn his mouth shut with a needle. Yana unconsciously knelt, unable to bear it. Shifu. Ming Shiren saw this, his gaze softened, and he also spoke up. Shifu, the rules are set by you. Xiao Shimei's family is also the family of us, her senior brothers and sisters. If family is in trouble and we don't help, then we're no better than pigs. Duan Musheng cupped his hands and added, Fourth junior brother makes sense. I think so too. Zhao Yue agreed. Ji Tiandao nodded, gentle, there's some truth to it. However, the Demon Sky Pavilion doesn't meddle in everything. He glanced and saw their loyalty levels. Each one increased by 5 basic points, almost reaching 70%. Ming Shiren cleverly replied, That's right. Shifu is divinely mighty. If it's just some trivial matters, it's too easy for you. Ji Tiandao didn't react, but thought to himself, Old Fourth is good at analysis, skilled at seizing opportunities, and his ass-kissing skills are much better than ordinary people's. The steward also spoke up. The Z family in Anyang City has always been well-behaved, only doing business trading with ordinary people. These past few years have been peaceful. The Z family has 1,000 mouths to feed. They all rely on this for a living. They cried and complained even more when they received a signal, a wink from little Yan-er. A month ago, the Z family's merchant caravan passed through the Hagu area and was robbed by a group of bandits. The Z family, not wanting trouble, paid a sum of wealth to the horse bandits to let it pass. Unexpectedly, these horse bandits, given an inch, took a mile. They brought people and ran all night to Anyang City to seize the Z residents, tying up over 100 members of the Z family as hostages. Zhao Yue frowned in doubt. It's just a group of horse bandits. Why didn't you seek help from the local authorities? The other person immediately replied respectfully. The old master also wanted to, but as soon as the authorities heard it was the horse bandits of Hagu, they directly drove the old master away and didn't dare to interfere. It's said that these horse bandits have cultivators backing them. Zhao Yue pondered a bit. Based on Shifu Lao Renjia's previous habits, in this matter, the Demon Sky Pavilion absolutely wouldn't interfere. But times have changed, plus this matter is related to Xiao Shimei, and Shifu dotes on Xiao Shimei, very much so. She sighed. Hi, no wonder. Ming Shiren quickly stepped forward. Shifu, leave this matter to Disciple. These horse bandits dare to tie up Xiao Shimei's family. How can we let them be so arrogant? Both Duan Musheng and Zhao Yue were speechless. So shameless. Ji Tiandao sat high up also thinking, with my current strength, meddling in cultivators' affairs is no different from seeking trouble. Ming Shiren, on the contrary, was very enthusiastic. Please, Shifu. Shifu, let Disciple atone for my past sins with merit. Disciple's karma is heavy. Now that Xiao Shimei's family is in danger as her senior brother, how can I sit idly by? Although Shifu is grounding Disciple, this is a special situation. I hope Shifu will allow it. Duan Mutian discussed with Zhao Yue. Since when did Old Fourth's acting skills become so good? Ji Tiandao didn't rush to answer. Disciples working could earn merit points, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. He said, this matter should originally be handled by little Yan herself, but Yana is still young and acts without measure. Since you as a senior brother have this intention, I'll leave it to you to handle. Ming Shiren cupped his hands respectfully and replied, Disciple will definitely complete the mission. I'll give you 3 days. Hearing this, Ming Shiren was surprised and asked again, 3 days? Shifu, isn't 3 days a bit rushed? Born from the same root, why fry each other so eagerly? Isn't throwing a wrench in the works like this? Okay, Zhao Yue frowned. Senior brother, you are, after all, an expert at the divine court realm. If it were me, 2 days would be enough. Since when did you become so lacking in confidence? Go do it. Respectfully obey the mission. Thank you, Shifu. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Jitiandao watched his disciple's path thinking, the reason for setting a 3-day time limit is because I don't want these disciples to be too free and forget their main tasks. If it drags on too long, it will lead to a pile of problems that won't be easy to end then. Mission Board Rescue the Zai Family. Executor Ming Shiren. Countdown 2 days 23 hours. Ding harvested 3 people sincerely kneeling in worship, rewarded 30 merit points. Note, actively arranging worship events will not count for merit points. He spoke again, calming her a little. Little Yana, take them down the mountain. Your 4th senior brother, although he covets the prosperity of the outside world, is always serious about his work. With his penchant for using his brain and his temperament, the problem will be solved in less than a day. No need to worry. Yes. Ziyana quickly brought her relatives out. Disciple understands. The other 2 disciples heard this and understood in their hearts. Shifu clearly knew Old 4th would play for another 2 days. Everything was already in the Old Master's palm. Old 5th, disciple is here. Jitiandao calmly ordered, Weishi gives you 2 days to go to the Heavenly Sword Sect to investigate the situation of the Heavenly Sword Sect's chief disciple Zhu Qifeng. Zhao Yue respectfully listened. Disciple obeys the order and will definitely complete the mission. If I have to instigate, then naturally I have to investigate thoroughly. The next day, Jitiandao lay resting, enjoying the early morning sun, after the incident of Zhu Qifeng's assassination attempt. Although they thought they had enough strength to stop assassins, did letting these thieves sneak into Jinting Mountain make them feel derelict in their duty? Both his disciples diligently stood guard for him like door gods. Occasionally, little Yana would turn her head and ask, Shifu, will 4th senior brother really be all right? Jitiandao casually sipped orange juice and replied, rest assured. Duan Musheng beside her also said Xiao Shimei, although Old 4th is playful and sometimes seems unreliable when he works, he always gives his all. You can rest assured on that point. I'm just afraid 4th senior brother will be too busy playing and forget his main task. Duan Musheng spoke sternly. If he dares to forget, Shifu won't even need to act. I, his senior brother, will definitely not let him off. Hearing this, Ziyana nodded in support. She unconsciously sighed. If 7th senior brother were here, it would be great. Hearing this, Duan Musheng immediately lowered his voice. Xiao Shimei, don't speak nonsense. That is a traitor to the sect, a disciple of great treachery and unfilial conduct. Daring to mention him in front of Shifu is asking for a scolding. On the contrary, Jitiandao was quite indifferent. It's all right. Old 7th is good at scheming. He is indeed a rare talent, but his temperament, he likes to play with people's hearts, easily gets caught up in trivial matters. Indeed, intelligent people are always very cunning. Suddenly a flock of birds flew over. They were messenger birds. But these messenger birds were not ordinary. They were raised by Jinting Mountain. Nourished by spiritual energy, they had long since mutated. Some formidable messenger birds had transformed into one of the myriad fierce beasts in this great Yan world. Caw, caw! Caw? Ziyana excitedly said, Messenger Bird's senior sister has sent a message. She quickly took the letter. Shifu. Read. Yes. Obediently, Ziyana quickly opened it. Shifu, after the 10 major sects besieged Jinting Mountain Luo Changfeng of the Heavenly Sword Sect, perished. Due to the struggle for the sect master position, the Heavenly Sword Sect is now in chaos. After Zhu Qifeng returned to the Heavenly Sword sect, he did not succeed the sect master position. The former sect master Luo Xingkong is temporarily in seclusion. According to disciples' speculation, Luo Xingkong probably wants to use this opportunity to break through to the Tao merging realm of the nascent soul tribulation realm. Last night, when Disciple was investigating, I discovered that Zhu Qifeng harbors ulterior motives. Ji Tiandao stood up, his movements a bit slow. Inform Zhao Yue, when necessary she can help him. Yes. Duan Musheng heard this and frowned doubtfully and respectfully, saying, Shifu Zhu Qifeng is just a cultivator who has just entered the divine court realm. He's also a life and death opponent of mine. Why help him? Ji Tiandao glanced at him. Basically to hide the truth. When their loyalty hasn't increased to 80% or more, one must act cautiously. Duan Musheng was embarrassed and dared not say more. System Ding Ming Shiren has completed the mission declared by the host. This time rescued 105 people from the Z family, harvested 1,050 merit points. Received sincere kneeling worship from 105 people, harvested 1,050 merit points. Killed 82 horse bandits, harvested 820 points. Ji Tiandao was a bit surprised. Merit points. It was just a simple mission, yet I harvested so many merit points. Adding the remaining points from before, the total is 2,904 points. The messenger bird appeared again. Caw. Ziyana spoke again. Shifu, fourth senior brother, has sent a letter. Read. Yan Er read. Disciple was fortunate not to disgrace my mission and rescued the Z family clansmen, killing the horse bandits. Furthermore, while Disciple was investigating, I discovered the cultivator behind these bandits. It seems to be related to Old Eighth's Mahu Shanjai Tiger Mountain stronghold. Disciple will investigate this matter thoroughly. Ji Tiandao quickly realized the first half was a mission report. The second half was clearly looking for an excuse to play around for another 2 days. His mood wasn't bad, so he didn't bother with it. Ziyana puffed her cheeks and said, Shifu, fourth senior brother, said this matter is related to eighth senior brother. Eighth senior brother. How could old eighth do such a thing? Duan Musheng calmly said, after all, he's an expert at the divine court realm. He probably wouldn't meddle in worldly affairs. It's likely those cultivators are using your senior brother's name to do evil. Ji Tiandao walked inside, leaving only a few words. Regardless of whether it's true or not, just let old fourth investigate a bit. Demon Sky Pavilion in the afternoon. Mall purchase, Liangyi Huasheng. 2 forms, transformation Dharma body. System merit points, 2904. Consumed 1,000 merit points. Obtained Liangyi Huasheng Dharma body. Energy filled his body. Ji Tiandao said with satisfaction, the energy within my dantian and meridians flows like a river. Continuously in an instant, my cultivation rose from the profound understanding realm's mouth, aperture to the nose. Aperture then jumped straight to the eye aperture. Heart, mouth, nose, eye, ear. Among the 5 apertures, 4 were instantly cleared. This speed of progress is likely unprecedented and unrepeatable. He then bought 2 reversal cards. System consumed 1,000 merit points. Obtained 2 reversal cards. Merit points 90. Use. Ji Tiandao took out a mirror, looked at himself and thought, during this time I've gotten used to the slow pace of an old, frail body, so when I became 6,000 days younger, I naturally felt refreshed and extremely comfortable. On Earth, probably no one could imagine enjoying this kind of reverse aging experience, right? In a flash, 2,000 merit points were spent. Money really doesn't stay in the pocket for long. He drew again. System. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, +1. Lucky draw. System. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, +1. Lucky draw. System. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, +1. System. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, +1. System. This lucky draw consumed 50 merit points. Better luck next time. Luck points, +1. Thank you for drawing 5 times in a row. His lucky streak has really ended. System identity Luzhou, race human, cultivation profound understanding, realm eye aperture, dharma body liangi huasheng, merit points 654, lifespan 1209 days, item Ji Tiandao peak state experience, card X2, fatal blow resistance X3, passive by Z. He frowned. If compared, the merit points gained from completing many missions aren't as abundant as imagined. The lowest priced cultivation methods and weapons in the mall are close to 1,000 merit points. Let these disciples do a few more missions to increase my lifespan, then accumulate a few more missions to buy some worthwhile cultivation methods or weapons. If I leave Jinting Mountain, it's very difficult to protect myself, so I can only temporarily stay on the mountain. With my current cultivation, with this group of disciples protecting me, the problem isn't too big, but I still have to guard against these disciples rebelling. Thinking this, he called out, Yan Er. Yan Er quickly appeared, Shifu. Bring the 4 treasures of the study set from the Demon Sky Pavilion here. Ziyana was truly mischievous. Shifu, you've never written before. Previously, disciple always wrote for you. Do you want to write yourself today? Truly blameworthy. Tiandao chided, this little girl does Shifu need your interference when working? Disciple will go immediately. Disciple has brought it out. She was very quick. In a flash, she placed the ink bottle on the table. Shifu, let me grind the ink for you. Ji Tiandao unconsciously sighed. After all, I was a genuine literature student in my previous life. When I had nothing to do, I just liked to practice calligraphy and even won awards at school. He picked up the brush and wrote Yu Zhenghai Yu Shangrong Duan Musheng Ming Shiren Zhao Yue Ye Tianxin Si Wu Yai Zhe Honggong Zi Yener. These are the very names of the disciples whose heinous crimes shocked the world, trained by the great demon head Ji Tiandao using the system. Even the youngest disciple is already an expert at the divine court realm. So how strong is the cultivation realm of these great disciples? Have they surpassed Ji Tiandao? If they have surpassed him, then with the killing intent of Yu Zhenghai and Yu Shangrong, how could they let this Lao Mo To Ji Tiandao continue to exist in this world? And Ji Tiandao himself must be very clear that every evil disciple he trained is like a wolf or a tiger. Of course, there will be a day when they betray him. From the very beginning of their training, didn't he leave some tricks or trump cards to crush these evil disciples with one hand? The lost memories are too crucial. Ji Tiandao. Oh, Ji Tiandao, in the end, do you have any life-saving items left? Ziyana saw Ji Tiandao deep in thought and couldn't help but want to break the atmosphere. Shifu's handwriting is really easy to look at. Why are you writing the disciples' names? Weishi is re-examining myself. Re-examining? Ziyana couldn't help but widen her eyes and repeat Shifu's words. I reflect on myself 3 times a day. Weishi trained you 9 disciples, then let you go around doing wrong everywhere, causing everyone to complain and grievances to fill the land. Perhaps Weishi was truly wrong before. Although he said that he felt a bit unconvinced in his heart. What did I do wrong? The one who was wrong is Ji Tiandao. If the superior is unjust, the subordinates will cause chaos. At the slightest provocation, he wants to kill someone's entire family. Shifu, then why did you have to take us 9 disciples, and why only 9? With your abilities, if you just expanded the Demon Sky Pavilion, the disciples and grand disciples on Jinting Mountain would probably number in the thousands or tens of thousands, who would still dare to defy you. As Ziyana spoke, she gestured menacingly. These famous righteous sects wouldn't dare to come up the mountain to provoke anymore. Who wouldn't submit? You just need to give an order, and your disciples and grand disciples can pacify them. Obey me and live, defy me and die. How wonderful would that be? Ji Tiandao reached out and placed his hand on the little girl's forehead. That little girl was very sensible, waiting for a beating. But no. Her Shifu patted her head. Little girl, why is your head always full of killing? Have you forgotten all that Weishi taught you? Disciple dare not. Ji Tiandao sighed softly. Heis. Weishi has said before killing is not the only way to solve problems. Weishi doesn't deny the act of killing, but we must see if it's necessary. For example, those common folk who don't even know how to read, they work hard their whole lives, not vying for power, just wanting to live peacefully. What reason do you have to kill them? Another example, Old Fourth went to save 100 people from the Z family. If those horse bandits were like you, and directly killed the entire Z family, would you still have a chance to return and save your clansmen? Ji Tiandao patiently explained, those horse bandits are indeed detestable, but their purpose is only to seek wealth, not to kill. So what is it that we seek? Hearing the question, Ziyana cleverly replied, it's to cultivate and break through to the nascent soul tribulation realm, to enter the supreme realm, comprehend the Tao, and achieve eternal life. Very good. Then isn't it about striving to cultivate disciple? Seemingly understanding a bit, Ziyana nodded and said, hearing this, Ji Tiandao just stroked his beard. It's good that you understand. Shifu, will you continue to take disciples? Ji Tiandao was intently looking at the lines of text. So that's how it is. He said, little Yana, you just asked why Weishi took disciples. What do you think the reason is? Because our talents are very good. Each of us is a cultivation prodigy. Hearing this, Ji Tiandao's face darkened. Look closely at this paper. What do your names imply? The bright moon rises from the sea. At the ends of the earth we share this moment. Ziyana naively clapped her hands. This poem is really good. Then she suddenly realized, Ayya, aren't these 2 lines of poetry formed from the names of the 9 disciples Shifu took disciples because of this poem? But it seems one character is still missing. Ji Tiandao also knew that. Yes, one character is missing. If Ji Tiandao searched for disciples based on these 2 lines of poetry, it would clearly state the goal of taking disciples. It's not because of any talent, but because of the names. It's just that this world doesn't seem to be the world of my previous life. So where did this poem come from? Could it be that Ji Tianjia, assuming this is a typo for Ji Tiandao, is also a transmigrator? People are often curious. Seeing a strange object in the sky, they look up to examine it. Look, what is that? A deity, a bird person? On the contrary, it was also a person. Ming Sharan was soaring in the sky, carrying a full bag of gold and silver treasures. It was so hard to leave Jinting Mountain once. I have to play to my heart's content. As he flew, he looked down frowning in thought. A bunch of ants, yet they are surprised. Today this young master is in a good mood. I should go find some beauties to play with. Suddenly he thought of Ji Tiandao. Forget it. Currently Shifu likes to play new routines. I have to go along with the old master. Ahem, so I have to be a good person and reward you with the gold, silver and jewels from those horse bandits. Thinking this, he opened the bag on his back and scattered money everywhere. This young master also wants to be a rich man, scattering money for once. The people below were a bit surprised. Something is falling. Quick, get out of the way, Naosh. It is gold banknotes. Thank you, Bodhisattva. Thank you, living Bodhisattva. Thank you, old heavenly master. Of course, at Ji Tiandao's place, the master and disciple were chatting happily. Shifu, what did you just say? Children are indeed easy to teach. Then the system received sincere kneeling worship from 35 people, harvesting 350 merit points. An hour later, the scenery was beautiful, lovely, and serene. The mist was dense, appearing and disappearing, revealing a sense of danger. Mangheng Hugang Savage Tiger Ridge must be here. Ming Shiren landed on a nearby tree, thought for a moment. Old Eighth, your senior brother is here to visit you. Inside the cave-dwelling chief, outside the stronghold, a cultivator requests an audience. Zhu Honggong was sleeping soundly on the chair. Tell him to scram, don't disturb my sleep. These past few days, I haven't had a good night's sleep at all. I've been worried all day. It was so hard to get a peaceful sleep. That person said. Zhu Honggong angrily shouted, "What are you talking about? Castrate him and feed him to the fierce beasts." A laugh suddenly erupted. Ha ha! It really made one shudder. Old Eighth fell right off the chair. Ayo! Ming Shiren coolly walked in. Old Eighth, why are you so scared? Ju Honggong smiled and greeted senior brother. You scared me to death. I thought it was Shifu Laurengia, so it's fourth senior brother. Ming Shiren calmly walked to the chair. Do you still have the face to call me senior brother? Ju Honggong laughed. Hey. Senior brother, did you come to my place because you want to join here? I've said it before, Jinting Mountain is unlivable. It's not a place for people. As long as you come, I'll make you vice chief. Enough. Ju Honggong heard the seriousness in his senior brother's voice and was surprised. Ah! Ming Shiren chuckled dismissively. This damn place of yours and you want me to join? No way. Ju Honggong's ignorant soldiers stood in the way. Move aside. Ju Honggong saw this, hurriedly stepped forward and shooed them away. Move aside, making them panic. Yes. He obediently said, please sit, senior brother. Ming Shiren was nonchalant. I have a mission. I came to your place specifically to investigate a mission. What mission? The kidnapping and extortion of the Z family in Anyang City. Was it your doing? Ming Shiren frowned, scrutinizing. Ju Honggong heard this and broke out in a cold sweat. How could it be related to me? I'm really not involved. It's true, I swear. The Z family are Xiao Shimei's clansmen. No matter how beastly I am, I wouldn't dare touch Xiao Shimei. Ming Shiren clicked his tongue and said, I've killed all those horse bandits. Their accomplice was a condensing reality realm cultivator. Before dying, he revealed Mang Heng Hu Gang. Could it be that I've wrongly accused you? Ju Honggong pleaded his innocence again. He was scared out of his wits. Since establishing Mang Heng Hu Gang until now to gain a foothold, I've offended quite a few righteous cultivators. I suspect someone wants to frame me. Ming Shiren indifferently spoke. I don't care about that. You must return with me to see Shifu. Hearing this, Ju Honggong's face turned red as he whined, No fourth senior brother Shifu Laurengia. Isn't he injured? Please turn a blind eye and let me off. Why do you have to be so serious? Sooner or later, you'll have to leave Jinting Mountain anyway. Ming Shiren immediately shouted, Shut up, a scoundrel like you who defies masters and annihilates ancestors. Dares to stand before me and say such rebellious and unfilial words. Kneel down for me now. Seeing his senior brother angry, Ju Honggong knelt and obediently listened. Fourth senior brother, I was wrong. At Jitiandao's place, system successfully guided. Ju Honggong harvested 200 merit points. Please continue guiding. He was a bit proud. This old fourth is quite interesting. Returning to Ming Shiren, he said sternly, A few days ago, Shifu defeated the 10 great experts of the nascent soul tribulation realm in the cultivation world. You must have heard about it. Just based on that, you dare to be disrespectful to Shifu. He thought confidently, there's a hidden meaning in these words. It's a warning to Old Eighth and also tells him that Shifu's cultivation has not only not regressed, but has actually increased. Your leisurely days are also over. Ju Honggong tremblingly explained, Fourth senior brother, this is seventh senior brother's letter. He should also be able to give you some reminders. Seventh senior brother said that Shifu's realm is the peak great perfection of the nascent soul realm. 2 years ago, he tried to break through several times, but failed. When facing the 10 great experts, someone saw Shifu get injured with their own eyes. So how could Shifu's cultivation recover? Ming Shiren frowned. Old Seventh's meaning is that Shifu used some kind of secret medicine. Ju Honggong nodded. That's right. Fourth senior brother, we all know eldest senior brother's cultivation. It's not much inferior to Shifu's, but it's been so many years. So why hasn't eldest senior brother dared to act against Shifu? Yet Shifu has many hidden trump cards that no one knows about, but it won't last long, no matter how many trump cards the old master has. In the end, he cannot overcome the great calamity of lifespan. Sooner or later, he will die. Ming Shiren, facing his junior brother's sinister attitude, instead asked, Old Eighth, Old Seventh didn't write these words in the letter. Who told you? How could a pig brain like you think of this? Ju Honggong was a bit aggrieved, puffed his cheeks and said, Fourth senior brother, it's not right for you to insult me like that. I still have a brain. Ming Shiren pouted, sighed. Enough, stop your nonsense. Saying you're a pig brain is insulting the pig. Is it 6th junior sister or 2nd senior brother? It was really my own thought. Ming Shiren stood up, wanting to leave. All right, if you don't want to say, then forget it. Look at your scared appearance. I've also thought about the words in the letter. It's just that I'm different from you. I still respect my master and value the Tao. During this time, Shifu has been cultivating peacefully on the mountain. I estimate he won't come down the mountain right now. You just stay obediently in Manghenghu Gang. Don't go around causing trouble anymore. It's a good thing Shifu didn't order me to execute you. Zhu Honggong again used a special gesture to show his gratitude. Thank you, 4th senior brother. Also, you must investigate the matter of the horse bandits thoroughly, so I can report back to Shifu. Ming Shiren disappeared, leaving only one sentence. Senior brother makes sense. I will definitely investigate thoroughly. Respectfully seeing off, senior brother. Chief, what's wrong with you? His soldier stepped forward and asked. Nothing. Everything must be stable. Don't panic. The real danger. 7th brother was right. Ji Tiandao sat cultivating in the hall. He himself realized his meridians were too old. His Dantian's sea of qi was dim and full of deathly aura, making it very difficult to condense primordial energy. Those cultivation methods, though deeply ingrained in his mind, could not be utilized. The nascent soul is because of the body. The current cultivation world faces an extremely difficult problem. That is, as age increases, the meridians will become increasingly old and weak. At that time, the vitality of the Dantian's sea of qi will decrease, and strength will also decline accordingly. Ji Tiandao's strength also continuously declined due to age. His threatening power over his disciples gradually diminished, which is why it led to disciple betrayal. Unconsciously, Ji Tiandao felt a bit aggrieved. Damn it, I'm a young man just over 20. Yet I had to transmigrate into an old man. It's unbearably uncomfortable, but I can't not pretend. Being this old and jumping around like a young punk would be abnormal. First, I need to accumulate a lot of vitality points. System identity Luzhou. Race human. Cultivation profound understanding realm eye aperture. Merit points 1004. Remaining lifespan 1209 days. Item Ji Tiandao peak state. Card X2 fatal blow resistance X3 passive by Z. Seeing this, Ji Tiandao felt a bit aggrieved and thought, still have over 1000 points. Merit points are still a bit lacking at the current accumulation rate. To restore a youthful appearance, it's probably a bit difficult. Old 4th killing those horse bandits earlier increased quite a few merit points, and I was also sincerely worshipped by others. These rewards all gave a lot of merit points. He then called out loudly, Yana. Immediately Yana appeared. Disciple is here. Ni Yurkai Faxi. Any new information from the outside world recently? Yana clicked her tongue and naively replied, Shifu disciple has been in Jinting Mountain all day, so I can't know about worldly affairs. Only 7th senior brother is most knowledgeable about this. The shadow network he taught and controls spreads throughout the world, having long-formed contact points. She was a bit surprised in her heart. Shifu Lao Renjia, you never ask about worldly matters. Why are you suddenly concerned with the significant events of the world? Ji Tiandao walked out and calmly said, the issue is this: near Jinshan, there's a town called Gengzi. There's a post station there where cultivators often stop to rest, and cultivators also frequently share news with each other. Some people even pay for information. You can go there and listen around. Hearing this, Yan excitedly asked again, Shifu really? Ji Tiandao frowned. You're so happy. Does staying on the mountain make you feel very wronged? Yana cheerfully pleaded, not at all, not at all. It's just that disciple hasn't been out for a long time and feels a bit bored. Then go. Remember clearly, don't carelessly reveal your identity and don't kill indiscriminately. With his beloved disciples, he couldn't not remind them. Then what if others bully me? Children really easily make old people frustrated. Ji Tiandao tapped his little disciple's head. If I let you go, then go. Why talk so much nonsense? Bullied, is that possible? Heh, go. Disciple respectfully obeys the mission, and so Ziana flew away as fast as the wind. Tiandao watched with admiring eyes. I wonder when I'll be able to ride the air like her. What should I do next? Although this Jinting Mountain is the lair of a great demon head, it's not certain that there won't be a few more like Zhu Qifeng appearing at this moment. Duan Musheng unconsciously flew over. Shifu Disciple has restored 3 array formations. There are still 5 array formations that need to be restored. Tiandao clicked his tongue, frowned, still 5 areas. Shifu, at this speed, Disciple alone is afraid I cannot complete it, Duan Musheng respectfully replied. Tiandao still spoke calmly, but carried an invisible power. Weishi punished you to restore the array formations. Could it be that your hearts are not convinced, he thought to himself, just punishing them to restore the array formations, and they're grumbling up and down. At this crucial moment, I absolutely cannot be weak. Musheng immediately cupped his hands respectfully. Disciple dare not. Ji Tiandao glanced at his disciple. Managing disciples is like managing subordinates in a previous life. The nature is the same. If 1 year isn't enough to correct them, then 2 years. If not, then 3 years. If you continue to have objections, Weishi will definitely not be lenient. After Duan Musheng heard this, he broke out in a cold sweat. It is Disciple who was lazy. Disciple knows my mistake. Disciple will continue to restore the array formations right away. He immediately flew away, sighing softly to himself. I wonder when I'll be able to finish this. Ji Tiandao, having dealt with it, opened the system. Lucky draw. System, this time consumed 50 effort points. Better luck next time. Luck points, powers 1. Lucky draw. System, this time consumed 50 effort points. Better luck next time. Luck points, powers 1. Lucky draw. System, this time consumed 50 effort points. Better luck next time. Luck points, Blasi 1. System, thank you for drawing 10 times in a row. Merit points, 500. Ji Tiandao was sorrowful and aggrieved. System, can you have a conscience? You've pitted, scammed so many of my merit points. Don't you feel a bit guilty? Merit points, 504. He bought another teleportation card. Use. After a while, only 4 merit points remained. He lay on the ground, sighing. Great. However much I make, I spend it all. Spent it all, nothing left to think about. Now just lying here waiting to die. This old skeleton wants to do anything, it's difficult. He unconsciously thought back a bit. Unlike in my previous life, old people strolling in the park could play chess cards, walk dogs or something. Yajafuki Andi System Instigate. Zhu Qifeng completed. Reward 200 merit points. Zhu Qifeng's enmity value 0. Loyalty 10%. Killed 2 elders, rewarded 200 merit points. Ji Tiandao was a bit surprised. But he quickly understood. Zhao Yue did well. At this moment, Ming Shiren also flew back. Disciple was fortunate not to disgrace my mission. I have completed the task and returned to report to Shifu. Ji Tiandao glanced and saw his loyalty was only 58%. His loyalty actually dropped to 58%. There's a problem. Ming Shiren was very good at acting. After Disciple killed the horse bandits, I immediately used a carrier pigeon to send a letter back. Then Disciple went to Manghenghu Gang and met 8th junior brother. No, I met the traitor Zhu Honggong. Disciple taught him a lesson. After he finished speaking, he still saw Shifu's slightly dark and silent expression, so he tremblingly pleaded his innocence. Which sentence? Every sentence from Disciple is sincere. I absolutely dare not lie in the slightest. You completed the mission quite well. Ji Tiandao frowned, praising. Ming Shiren respectfully said, Thank you, Shifu, for your encouragement. But the matter of Xiao Shimei's clansmen being kidnapped, how far has the investigation progressed? Ji Tiandao's probing question truly made Ming Shiren stand stunned for a moment. This matter is still under investigation. Honggong said he didn't participate in this. Disciple thought about it, and it's true. He has no reason to do so. Besides, those are Xiao Shimei's clansmen. Although he betrayed the sect, Disciple feels he wouldn't dare to do such a beastly thing. What you said sounds reasonable. Anything else? Ji Tiandao enunciated each word. Anything else? Yes. You went to Old Eighth's place, surely not just to talk about these things. Could it be that Shifu Laorenjia has the skill of clairvoyance? He's seen everything. How is this possible? Ming Shiren knelt on the ground, but his heart felt like it was hanging over a fire. I can admit to anything. Only this thought of betrayal. I must hide it, even if I die. He firmly asserted, Shifu, there's really nothing else. Ji Tiandao turned and walked into the pavilion. Well, if you don't want to say Wei Shi won't force you, you completed this mission quite well. Go help your third senior brother restore the array formations. If there's anything needed, Wei Shi will call you. Disciple obeys. Ming Shiren respectfully asked further, where is Xiao Shimei? Ji Tiandao pretended to hold a Taoist scripture and indifferently said, it doesn't concern you. No need to ask. Hearing this, Ming Shiren also got up and left. Disciple understands. But a few seconds later, Ming Shiren unconsciously stopped. Ji Tiandao sipped his water, pondering, loyalty is indeed dropping again. This fellow harbors evil intentions. He then asked, Ming Shiren, do you have anything else? Ming Shiren knelt. Shifu. Disciple's wood heart technique has reached the final level, but no matter how I practice, I cannot comprehend the essence of this final level. Please, Shifu, enlighten me. Ji Tiandao understood clearly. This is intentionally probing, isn't it? It's also because Ji Tiandao intentionally didn't teach the entire incantation of the Greenwood Heart technique. If he had revealed it all with the talent of these evil disciples, they would soon break through. He then said, Old Fourth, the cultivation path most abhors haste. Those who cultivate to great success, who hasn't gone through 100 years of dull practice, who hasn't endured torment for many years. Wei Shi clearly remembers you just broke through. Being so hasty for 60 years, do you want to ascend in one step? He unconsciously felt aggrieved. At that time, the one in danger will still be myself. The words of the person before him had truly hit Ming Shiren's sore spot. This matter. Furthermore, the closer to the final turning point, cultivation relies on comprehension. Your comprehension is not bad, but absolutely do not be too hasty, lest you go astray. Ji Tiandao reminded further. Ming Shiren respectfully said, Thank you, Shifu, for enlightening me. It is disciple who was ignorant. But he hadn't achieved his goal and asked again, Disciple still has a martial arts technique I've been using recently that doesn't feel right. I still request Shifu to give some pointers. Ji Tiandao frowned secretly, reading the other's mind. This evil disciple probably heard some nonsense from old Eighth, hence the suspicion. That's why he came back to probe. If I refuse, it will only make him more suspicious. If I agree, how should I give pointers? A divine court realm expert wants guidance from a profound understanding realm expert. It's like an adult wanting to fight a child. Also can't waste a precious peak state experience card just to demonstrate martial arts for him. Ming Shiren, on the contrary, lost patience. Shifu. Yuan-tis, Ji Tiandao calmly said, What's not right? I always feel this martial art cannot exert its greatest power. When I strike it, always feels like something is holding it back. Ji Tiandao ordered, Stand outside this Liang pavilion and let Wei Shi see how you practice your martial arts. Disciple obeys. Saying so, he leaped high. Thump. He circulated his energy, unleashing the whirlwind divine art. The green color was particularly strong, his fists imposing. He faced Ji Tiandao. Shifu, it's this art. The strong wind blew Ji Tiandao's hair, but he remained calm, sitting there, like a mountain. Let's see if you dare to hit lousy me. Finally, Ming Shiren knew when to stop. Shifu, please point out the mistakes. Ji Tiandao was almost blown away by the strong wind. He sat there thinking, honestly, I basically didn't see clearly. This martial art was indeed taught to Ming Shiren by Ji Tiandao. Of course, Ji Tiandao also kept the incantation of the final level. In the end, there was nothing wrong with Ming Shiren's art. It was because the final incantation was missing that its power was greatly reduced. Ultimately, this is a matter of choice. If I taught everything to the disciple, the master would starve to death. He then stood up and calmly said, Your practice of this art has reached its essence. There's no problem. But the world was surprised. Yes, the opposite. Tiandao's footsteps drew closer. Old Fourth, give me your hand. Ming Shiren quickly withdrew his hand. Disciple knows my mistake. Ji Tiandao stroked his beard and sighed. Hais, it is Weishi who taught you cultivation, but not how to conduct yourselves. These tricks of yours are not bad for deceiving those young brats, but you dare to deceive even Weishi. Ming Shiren kowtowed repeatedly. Everything has been seen through. Everything I did at Old Eighth's place was completely in Shifu's eyes. He spoke up. Disciple knows my mistake. Disciple absolutely dare not deceive Shifu. Ji Tiandao spoke again, glancing into the distance. Old Third. Duan Musheng immediately flew out. Disciple pays respects to Shifu. His heart was drenched in cold sweat. Indeed. If you've come, then look openly and honorably, hiding in a windy corner. Do you think Weishi doesn't know Aifti? Shifu, in the minds of both Duan Musheng and Ming Shiren, was a terrifying figure of immense power. So both knelt. Disciple knows my mistake. Seeing the two of them kneeling and trembling, Ji Tiandao unconsciously clicked his tongue. Should I be happy or sad? Ji Tiandao had sown many seeds of fear in their minds. If it were an ordinary demon head, they would have long rushed up to resist. He then said, Old Third, it's good that you've come. Old Fourth has some doubts about his martial arts. Accompany him to understand the problem well. Cultivation matters cannot be taken lightly. Duan Musheng bowed his head. Disciple obeys. Disciple will definitely help Old Fourth find the problem. Ming Shiren, on the contrary, cried inwardly. What the hell is this? I'm completely no match for him. Shifu Lao Renjia, you are truly becoming more and more cunning. Previously, you always hit people yourself. This time, you're letting senior brother hit people. Musheng was very interested in this. Old Fourth, let's go, go. Ming Shiren couldn't even cry out anymore. Senior brother, be gentle. Ji Tiandao sat with his chin in his hand, thinking sadly. In the end, suspicion still arose. If this continues, Ming Shiren will sooner or later find a reason to compete with me. At that time, it will be unavoidable to waste another peak state experience card. If there's a first time, there will definitely be a second. Tiandao reaching an unparalleled level cannot be due to profound cultivation. It might also be that he relied on the system to obtain many trump cards. This is what the 9 disciples and the righteous path of the world fear. It's just a pity now, besides the 2 peak state experience cards, as trump cards, there's nothing else. Continuing like this is not the way. Afternoon. Ziyana finally returned. Shifu disciple waited at the Gengzi town post station for half a day and indeed obtained some information. Her voice appeared while she was still elsewhere. A few seconds later, she landed. Thump. Ji Tiandao nodded. Speak. After Shifu repelled the 10 great experts, those 10 major sects are all regrouping. It said they haven't dared to recruit disciples recently. Since Luo Changfeng died, the Heavenly Sword sect is also in internal turmoil. The chief disciple Zhu Qifeng has left the Heavenly Sword sect. Ziyana recounted. Continue. The other sects are very sincere. La. Eldest senior brother and second senior brother. Speaking of this, she unconsciously spat. Tui. The master of the Yuming sect sent people everywhere to inquire about Jinting Mountain. The master of the Yuming sect seems very wary of Shifu. Ji Tiandao indifferently and imposingly said, Weishi taught him so many things for him to become the master of the Yuming sect. Everyone fears his cultivation, which is at the peak great perfection of the nascent soul tribulation realm. Even so, he can do nothing to Weishi. Ziyana wholeheartedly supported, Shifu is divinely mighty. Ji Tiandao casually reminded, don't learn from your senior brother to flatter. Continue. Oh, I also heard that Aunt Jiang of Gengzi Town had a chicken stolen from her house. The wife of Chenba King Xiongsu is better. Really not letting this Shifu rest easy. Ji Tiandao spoke up again to remind focus on the cultivation world. Oh, Huashan sect was destroyed. The days passed very well. Occupied by another country, self-proclaimed flower-picking expert. Ji Tiandao sat listening to Ziyaner's entire account, sighing inwardly. This little girl is still young, yet her memory is astonishingly good. Her proficiency is extremely high. Luckily, she hasn't completely turned bad. 20 minutes later, finally finished listening, Ji Tiandao signaled, "Call your senior brother here." "Yes." System completely completed mission. Manage Ming Shiren. Reward 200 merit points. The other two walked over Shifu. Ji Tiandao frowned. Ming Shiren's loyalty was still 58%. The recent lesson, although it made him temporarily aggrieved, still left doubts. Duan Musheng was a bit better. His loyalty remained relatively stable at 65%. Only little Yana's loyalty was still relatively high. He calmly said, "Why she called you here because there are some important matters that need you to do. Shifu, please give your orders. Disciple will definitely serve diligently." Duan Musheng immediately replied sonorously and powerfully. Ji Tiandao's tone was calm and steady. "Zhu Qifeng of the Heavenly Sword Sect has rebelled. You are responsible for monitoring and investigating. With his current status and position, it shouldn't be difficult for him to enter a new sect. Once there is news, you can report to me anytime. Old Fourth. Disciple is here. Why she assigns you a special mission. In this life, Weishi has committed too many heinous crimes and also trained 9 disciples who shocked the world. You are all reviled by the world. Weishi wants you to clean up the sect." Ji Tiandao's words truly surprised Ming Shiren. "Clean up the sect, Yisaith." He immediately knelt anxiously, saying, "Shifu, although disciple is at the divine court realm compared to eldest senior brother Yu Zhenghai and second senior brother Yu Shangrong, I am still far inferior. Even junior sister Tianxin, I am no match for her. She holds the heaven-rank treasure duo Jinghuan. Many essence ring has killed countless people, and her cultivation is probably already at the nascent soul tribulation realm." Ji Tiandao frowned in thought. These words, on the contrary, are true. At that time, these disciples who betrayed the sect relied on the weapons in their hands, plus a cultivation that made people fearful just hearing about it. They roamed the world, becoming a force in one region, turning into the demon heads who shock the world today. Duan Musheng, Ming Shiren, and Zhao Yue did not leave. It was just because Ji Tiandao had kept a trick up his sleeve, then not giving them the most complete weapons and heart techniques. Eldest Yu Zhenghai has the heaven-rank treasure, Bu Dao Jade Saber, which cuts iron like mud. Second Yu Shangrong has the heaven-rank treasure Changsheng Jian Longevity Sword. Sixth disciple Ye Tianxin holds the heaven-rank treasure Duo Jinghuan. Compared to these 3 evil disciples I see, but it's truly not enough. He then said, "Old Eighth is merely at the Dao controlling stage of the divine court realm. You are at the Dao transformation stage. Start with him." Ming Shiren was surprised a second time. Ji Tiandao also understood. The divine court realm has 3 levels: Su Dao fundamental, Dao Yu Dao controlling Dao, and Hua Dao transforming Dao. Hua Dao is the highest. He frowned and asked, "Have you met Old Eighth before?" Ming Shiren still knelt there. "Disciple indeed went to Manghenghu Gang. It's just that Old Eighth is dull-witted. Disciple suspects he was bewitched. 7th junior brother just betrayed the sect. His crime doesn't deserve death." Ji Tiandao returned to the peak, ordered, "Son, come here." Ming Shiren's limbs went weak. Master. Look into this master's eyes." Ji Tiandao frowned, gently reminded, "Your eyes are darting around erratically. You are very tense. There is a weak flow of vital energy on your body." Hearing this, Ming Shiren was like a fish on the chopping block. He anxiously knelt. "Master, please forgive me." Master's cultivation is profound and unfathomable. This disciple knows he is no match. Being defensive is an unintentional instinct. That action made Ji Tiandao ponder for a moment. He was truly frightened to death. Sigh, the old demon head previously only had one method to manage. Disciples beat them. Fear and hatred would also exist until one day, when the disciple gained strength and cultivation to resist, it was very likely they would kill the master. Reaching this point today was inevitable, therefore. He spoke gently again. "This master knows what you're thinking, so now I'll give you a chance." As he spoke, he took out a piece of paper. On it was the final layer of incantations for the Qingmu heart technique. This master is handing it back to you. With this heart technique, your cultivation will progress even more. Perhaps you might even enter the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Ming Shiren's eyes widened as he looked up. According to past habits, if he took it, his hand would at least be cut off. Since repelling the 10 great masters, his temperament had changed. Even his habits were new. In other words, this item could be taken. With such a firm thought, he dared to reach out and accept. Thank you, Master, for your fulfillment. This disciple will definitely do his utmost to cleanse the sect for Master. System loyalty, +110%. Steward Ming Shiren gained 200 merit points. You may leave. Ming Shiren smiled brightly and replied, yes. Then walked down under the admiring gazes of the other two. With his sharp eyes, obviously, Tian Dao Heavenly Dao, Ji Tian Dao realized it. They both very much wanted a weapon. It's just that this, her Heavenly Daos, referring to the original Persona's props, had disappeared and couldn't be taken out immediately. He said, I hope you will fulfill your duties well, don't disappoint this master. Disciple obeys, both respectfully said in unison. Duan Musheng immediately strode off his aura, imposing, Master, I will go repair and restore the formation. As for Yan she wrung her hands. Her cheeks slightly puffed. Master, I also want to go out on a mission. Ji Tiandao shook his head, explaining, You are still young, inexperienced. Just stay by Master's side. Qi Yan mischievously walked over to Ji Tiandao. Master wasn't Zhu Jifeng's mission, done by senior sister Zhao Yue. Zhao Yue's style of doing things is too erratic, not steady enough. She completed the mission 2 days ago and still hasn't returned. There's no way to go on missions either, Ji Tiandao said casually while sipping orange juice. Xi Yan realized in surprise. Could it be senior sister? Senior sister isn't coming back. How could senior sister Zhao Yue be that kind of person? The more she thought, the angrier she became, her aura seething, panting heavily. On the contrary, Ji Tiandao was indifferent, no need to bother with her. He himself understood. Since that letter was sent, there had been no news of Zhao Yue. Fourth disciple Ming Shiren went out only once, and his loyalty dropped to the lowest level. So Zhao Yue must have received a stronger temptation. That's why she chose to betray. To manage these disciples well is not a matter of a day or two. Many missing memories, the cause cannot be traced. The priority now is to quickly recover vitality and improve cultivation. Tian was fuming, angrily stomping her foot. Master, that senior sister. This is called betraying the master and ancestors. How can you not manage it? Ji Tiandao signaled, If that's the case, you can stay at the relay station for the time being. Listen for news about Zhao Yue. Disciple understands. This master needs to calm his mind alone for a bit. You go cultivate on your own. Yes. Outside, Duan Musheng flew to Ming Shiren. Old Fourth. You're really lucky this time. Master not only didn't blame you, but also gave you the final layer of the Qingmu heart technique. Ming Shiren, on the other hand, was a bit thoughtful. I don't know what Master the old man is thinking. It's possible I've overthought it. Duan Musheng frowned, not understanding overthinking too much. At this time, Ming Shiren dared to recount, I successfully completed the mission. It's natural for Master to reward me. But Old Seventh said Master holds some secret technique that can temporarily conceal his strength, so I wanted to probe. Hearing the recount, Duan Musheng said in horror, truly audacious. Sigh, it's too late for regrets now. Ming Shiren sighed sadly, blaming himself. Seeing his junior brother like this, Duan Musheng gently reassured, Today at the entrance of Jinding Mountain, were you being a bit too clever? You even dared to do such a crazy thing, even without Old Seventh mentioning it. I can understand. If Master wasn't injured with his cultivation at the Perfection Realm, would he need to hide on the mountain? With Master's temperament, if he were in peak health, he would have gone out long ago. In the great battle that day, he used so many ultimate moves and was still perfectly fine as before. Which ordinary cultivator would dare to waste vital energy like that? Seeing the words were very logical and reasonable, Ming Shiren could only nod, senior brother, this Qingmu heart technique has always been what I wanted. With it, I believe it won't be long before I can reach the great perfection of the divine soul realm. Who knows, I might be like eldest senior brother and second senior brother, entering the primordial spirit tribulation realm. But now that I truly have it, I have a somewhat indescribable feeling. Duanmu Sheng pondered for a moment, then said, "Since junior sister Tianxin left the sect, Master no longer imparts the final layer of any cultivation technique, nor does he provide advanced weapons. This time making an exception to give it to you. Junior brother, are you afraid Master has other intentions, right?" "Indeed. Senior brother, what do you think his intention is?" "My suggestion is..." Duanmu Sheng paused for a moment, then smiled and put his arm around his junior brother's shoulder. "Honestly and diligently complete the tasks assigned by Master the Old Man. Think about it, Master the Old Man is now severely injured. His lifespan's great calamity is approaching. He wouldn't be ruthless towards us. Besides, the 10 major sects suffered severe losses and dare not casually come to Jinding Mountain anymore. I'm sure for a long time Jinding Mountain will still be our protective talisman." Mingxiren unknowingly found it reasonable treating it as a guiding compass and respectfully said, "It makes sense. Senior brother is indeed a great wise fool. Hearing senior brother's words is like being enlightened." System steward Ming Shi Ren gained 200 merit points. Ming Shi Ren's loyalty increased by 5%. Duanmu Sheng's loyalty increased by 5%. Lu Zhou sat on the chair contemplating life. Ji Tiandao, in the final stages of his life, needed to rely on these tricks to bind his disciples. I don't. My path has just begun. The merit value of the 3 flowers converging at the peak is nearly 3,000. This is only 1,006, still a lot missing. Or should I wait again? System identity, Lu Zhou, race, human cultivation, profound comprehension realm, eye aperture dharma, body 2 extremes, transformation, merit points, Wanjathin 4. Remaining lifespan, 15 hours in 9 days. Prop peak state, Jitiandao card, X2, fatal blow, block X3, passive. Jitiandao stroked his beard and shook his head muttering, "No, can't wait. Body functions are too poor, cannot repeat Jitiandao's old path." He understood that Jitiandao's issue was lifespan and cultivation. The reversal card, which gradually declined, was too expensive. One card cost 500 merit points. So be it, he'll draw prizes first. Lottery draw. System. This time 50 merit points consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. Lottery draw. System. This time 50 merit points consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. Lottery draw. System. This time 50 merit points consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. Lottery draw. Lottery draw. All right, I admit defeat. With only this little merit value left, I can't do anything, can't buy anything. He drew again. System. This time 50 points consumed. Merit points consumed 33 luck value. Obtained Heavenly Tome, 3 scrolls. Reversal card, X TNT. Movement technique, 3 flowers converging at the peak. Jitiandao couldn't believe his eyes. He burst with happiness. Big profit. Big profit, 3 flowers. Converging at the peak, if bought in the store, costs nearly 3,000 merit points. 10 reversal cards would need 5,000 merit points, and I even got the 3 scrolls Heavenly Tome. He was pleased. Open Heavenly Tome. System first Heavenly Tome. Heavenly Tome, Human Scroll. The Human Scroll of the 3 scrolls basically is also called the 3 Lives Bright Tome. Cultivating to the highest level can break the cycle of life and death, mastering reincarnation. Jitiandao really wasn't skilled enough to fully comprehend it. The following content was like randomly drawn symbols, a jumbled mess he couldn't understand. All right, truly living up to my name. It seems I don't understand the Heavenly Tome. He skipped it. Then came the 10 reversal cards. According to calculations, each card was worth about 300 days of power. 10 cards meant nearly 10 years of lifespan. This reward was truly a huge gain. Use. Vitality seemed to flood his entire body. Lifespan 3,000 days. Since transmigrating, he had never felt so comfortable. Ah, the feeling of youth. The energy brought by the three flowers converging at the peak Dharma body filled his dantian. Although the vital energy couldn't compare to the energy from the peak experience card, it was much stronger than usual. The three flowers converging at the peak Dharma body also raised his realm to the second stage of condensing consciousness, refining the spirit. System identity, Luzhou, race, human cultivation, condensing consciousness realm, Qi refining spirit transformation, merit points, 54, Dharma, body, three flowers, converging at the peak. Remaining lifespan, 4509 days. Prop, peak state, Jitiandao, card, X2, fatal blow. Block, X3, passive by Z. Cultivation technique, 3 scrolls. Heavenly tome. Reminder, heavenly tome. Cultivation is unlike any other cultivation technique. When read, extraordinary power is gained according to the host's enlightenment. Jitiandao frowned enlightenment. The heavenly tome cultivates like this. Although there's no way to cultivate the techniques in his memories, the experiences and knowledge remain. This heavenly tome's cultivation method is truly something he's hearing for the first time. In the Great Yan Empire, cultivators start from body tempering, enter the block body realm, and cultivate tendons and bones. After the 9th layer breaks through to the profound comprehension of heart, mouth and eyes, nose and ears through the mystery of the 5 apertures can then enter condensing consciousness. A complete breakthrough of the 3 stages of condensing consciousness is the Brahma Sea realm. Starting from the Divine Court realm is a true great cultivator. Great cultivators only have 3 levels: Divine Court realm, Primordial Spirit, Tribulation realm, Primordial Heaven, Saint realm. Throughout history, true individuals entering the profound heaven, Great Saint realm, have only existed in legends. No one has ever met one. It's said only by reaching the profound heaven. Saint realm can one break the lifespan limit and live eternally with heaven and earth. Jitiandao was just 1 step away, but suddenly passed away in the pavilion. What a pity, truly a pity. Thinking back to this transmigration method, it doesn't seem too bad. Quickly open missions. System main mission. Current discipline, the evil disciples. Submission 1, discipline 8th disciple Zhu Honggong. Submission 2, discipline Zhu Ji Feng executor Duan Mu Sheng. Jitiandao unknowingly understood. Therefore, disciplining the evil disciples and issuing missions are important ways to obtain merit points. 8th disciple Zhu Honggong is quite dull. Logically, he should be the easiest to discipline. Why is there still no loyalty score yet? According to intelligence, Ming Shiren reported that behind the 8th disciple there must be the temptation of Old 7th. Old 7th is cunning. To gain a foothold in the cultivation world, a woman would build good relationships with the eldest and second eldest. Simply disciplining a certain disciple is far from enough. Only by enhancing one's own strength can one suppress the disciples and righteous cultivators. But the current cultivation is too low. Jinding Mountain is still too big a target. It's truly a bit difficult. First comprehend the heavenly tome a bit, then plan. 2 days later at Yan Yue Palace. Senior sister, should we leave Jinding Mountain? The master of Yan Yue Palace, the great demon head's 6th disciple, Ye Tianxin 9th on the blacklist, spoke up to remind, why wait until now? Junior sister Zhao Yue Hai, I don't have your luck. Clearly I could have gotten something from that old bastard's hands. Unexpectedly, this immortal old man absolutely refused to let go since you left. He no longer trusts us. Since you left, he no longer trusts us. Zhao Yue was a bit aggrieved, recounting. What did I advise you at the beginning, senior sister? Feinqi Xin. Ye Tianxin flew down from the high chair. Senior sister, although you entered the sect earlier than me, there are some things you don't quite understand. This old scoundrel who knows how many treasures he has hidden on him. It's just a pity all these treasures will have to be buried with him, ha ha ha. On the contrary, I have an idea. Zhao Yue frowned. Oh, what idea? That old man has always doted on the little junior sister. You can use the little junior sister to test his limits. Old third and old fourth have ulterior motives. The old man will definitely not fully trust them. Only the little junior sister can stay by his side to protect him thoroughly. Ye Tianxin's tone was as light as paper, but every word she spoke was as dark as poison. Even if the old man has secret elixirs and trump cards, these things can never compare to a living person. On the contrary, Zhao Yue was a bit worried. If we really anger the old man, and he doesn't hesitate to use his final trump card, just like when he killed Luo Changfeng with one move to kill the chicken to scare the monkey, then it'll be disastrous. This, senior sister, are you scared? No. Ye Tianxin was still gentle. No, you are scared. Senior sister, think about how that old scoundrel treated us before. You must be ruthless. You can't have a soft heart. Besides, although I am the senior sister, my cultivation is much weaker. Furthermore, sixth junior sister has one more heaven-grade treasure, the duo Qing pill. In terms of strength, I am no match for junior sister. Senior sister, during this time, just stay at Yan Yue Palace. If you've decided junior sister will help and support. On the fourth day, Ji Tiandao was in his room. He diligently read books and absorbed knowledge. With acquired mind reading, one knows the minds of beings in the 3,000 great thousand worlds are not different like one world. With acquired non-arrogance purity and the divine power of the heavenly eye, one sees all beings in the 10 directions, their past, present and future lives, good and evil destinies. Blessings and sins will all be clearly revealed. Reading up to that point, he clicked his tongue and sighed. The content of the book, apart from the summary on the cover, which he could understand, everything else was vague, without any meaning at all. This level of difficulty was more agonizing than the classical literature comprehension section of the college entrance exam, 100 times more painful. It bore some resemblance to Taoism among the schools of thought on earth. Could it be this? Suddenly a voice echoed from outside. Master, you have been in seclusion for 4 days. Yesterday, fourth senior brother came to seek an audience. Disciple dared not disturb you, so I told senior brother to leave. Ji Tiandao sat up casually, saying, it must be that the final layer of the Qingmu heart technique has encountered difficulties. He sighed inwardly. Time flies so fast. When I was reading, the process was so dry, yet unexpectedly, 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. No. Ji Tiandao opened the door. When Xian saw him, her eyes sparkled. Ooh! Master, you've become younger again. Sly mouth. Ji Tiandao stroked his beard and said, this master's seclusion was not just to upgrade cultivation, but also to deal with this old body. These past few days have been hard on you. This is what a disciple should do. Qian smiled and said, Master, with boundless fortune and longevity, you will definitely break through to the primordial spirit realm, becoming the #1 profound heaven saint realm cultivator in the world. This master and disciple pair are only good at praising each other. Has old third replied these past few days? Little Yan replied. Senior brother hasn't replied at all. Hearing this, the smile on Ji Tiandao's lips became forced. Duan Musheng should have sent a letter reporting the recent situation. Why is there no news at all? With Duan Musheng's cultivation, investigating Zhu Jifeng shouldn't be difficult. For the past few days, I haven't heard any system reminders. Strange. Master, could third senior brother be like senior sister Zhao Yue? Qian innocently asked. But Ji Tiandao calmly shook his head. Not possible. He thought, Duan Musheng's loyalty is over 70%. Xiao Vaotin Selvi, 7%, not as low as Zhao Yue's. When one betrays the system, will also remind. But until now there has been no notification proving Duan Musheng hasn't betrayed yet. So is there another reason? Master, I also feel third senior brother wouldn't normally betray. He's quite honest, not like that kind of person. Hearing little Yan say this, Ji Tiandao had a more dialectical view. One may know a person's face, but not their heart. If their loyalty isn't 80%, one cannot be at ease. Zhao Yue's loyalty reached 60%. Didn't she still betray? In this world, people are unpredictable. One cannot help but act, but not guard. Master, its fourth senior brother. He had comprehended 70–80% of the final layer of the Qingmu heart technique. Ji Tiandao frowned, looking at his disciple, but couldn't see clearly at all. He couldn't help but sigh. The talent of these evil disciples is truly enviable. Ming Shiren, as soon as he landed, noticed something strange. He looked in horror. This is Master, your old self. Master has become young again, and that aura, it makes one shiver without being cold. He immediately knelt. Congratulations, Master, on emerging from seclusion. Ji Tiandao stroked his beard and said gently, stand up. You have comprehended 70–80% of the final layer of the Qingmu heart technique. However, your entire cultivation technique leans towards the wood attribute. There's a lot of potential for vitality. You must make good use of this advantage, don't waste it. Hearing this, Ming Shiren's face lit up as he thought, it's been many years since 6th junior sister left Jinding Mountain. Master hasn't given guidance to any disciple since. Even 9th junior sister little Yan who is the most doted upon, was only given a few cultivation technique books, and he rarely said anything. Unexpectedly, under such isolated circumstances, Master is so generous giving me guidance. Indeed, loyalty, plus 2%. He said gratefully, thank you, Master, for your guidance. This disciple will remember it in his heart. Master, while this disciple was cultivating the Qingmu heart technique, I was flying near Anyang and heard some news. Speak. With permission, Ming Shiren reported without delay. The Si family, who are junior sister's clansmen, seem to have been captured by others. At this moment, Yan also appeared, looking a little worried. Seeing his little junior sister's slightly sad expression, Ming Shiren immediately said, this disciple is willing to investigate. This time I will definitely catch the culprit behind this and uproot them. Little Yan on the contrary, was also anxious, kneeling to report. Master, this time please let this disciple handle it. Ji Tiandao pondered for a moment. After all, they were little Yan clansmen. It's normal for the girl to be worried and anxious, however, in handling this matter. Ming Shiren is indeed more experienced, and his cultivation is a bit higher. Letting him handle it seems more appropriate. He then said, Yan Suddenly, a carrier bird flew over. Coo! Si Yan quickly took it nimbly, saying, Master, it's a letter from third brother. Read. Chi Yan quickly opened it. Master. A few days ago, this disciple went to the Tianjian sect to investigate. The position of sect master of Tianjian sect is temporarily vacant. Zhu Jifeng has left Tianjian sect. After investigation, Zhu Jifeng has now joined the Shizheng Yidao sect and was accepted by sect master Chang Yuanshan of the Zheng Yidao. Becoming one of the 4 elders, Zhu Jifeng is the youngest elder of the Zheng Yidao sect. Considering Chang Yuanshan's profound cultivation, this disciple has no way to further infiltrate the Zheng Yidao. But after gathering information from various sources, Chang Yuanshan has repeatedly publicly humiliated Master in the cultivator world and has set up many ploys of irreconcilable enmity with Jinding Mountain. Circumstances had forged Ji Tiandao's terrifyingly calm temperament. In this world, so many people hate me. What does he count for? Little Yan continued. During the time this disciple was investigating, Zheng Yidao's Gerju Shan fought several hundred rounds with the second elder Fang To Tuo of Zheng Yidao. This disciple won a great victory. Unfortunately, I still couldn't kill this treacherous villain Fang To Tuo. Di Xian, after this disciple finishes investigating, I plan to infiltrate Zheng Yidao late at night to assassinate Chang Yuanshan to eliminate the hatred in Master's heart. After reading, Shi Yan asked with some surprise, Master Fang To Tuo is after all a divine court realm expert. Third senior brother is probably injured. Ming Shiren also couldn't bear it and spoke up. Third senior brother is risking himself. Ji Tiandao himself understood. Fang To Tuo was the strongest expert in Zheng Yidao, besides Chang Yuanshan, who was at the peak, great perfection of the divine court realm, just one step away from entering the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Initially, when the 10 great masters besieged Jitiandao Fangtou, Tor led hundreds of cultivators. So to provoke Jitiandao's disciples, third disciple Duan Mu Sheng always hated this person, but assassinating Chang Yuan Shan was a bit beyond his capabilities. He then said, "Old third is considered honest. Actually, he's brave yet cautious, very hard to make up his mind." Sectmaster Chang Yuan Shan of Zhengyi Men entered the primordial spirit tribulation realm 100 years ago. Your third senior brother, although at the divine court realm, lacking a major realm, is like an insurmountable gap. His going to assassinate is no different from seeking death. Hearing this, Qi Yan asked worriedly, "Why does senior brother have to say that Wu?" Ming Shiren calmly explained, "Zhao Yue betrayed the sect before. Third senior brother. This is demonstrating loyalty." Then he smiled at his little junior sister. Hey, master is very right. Actually, I am much more honest than him." Oh, Jitiandao frowned, listening to the story of the two little junior sisters. My perception of old third is still stuck in the image of Jitiandao. If Jitiandao himself were still here, he would definitely let Duan Mu Sheng take the risk, entering the lowest level of Zhengyi Dao. But even if he really let him go, Duan Mu Sheng would find a way to protect himself, first by feigning injury. Just like that, the resentment between master and disciple grew a vicious cycle. Thinking this, he immediately ordered Old Fourth. Initially, this master wanted to punish you by having you repair the barrier of Jinding Mountain. The formation barrier can stop experts at the primordial spirit tribulation realm, but currently, Old Third has a mission. You go help him a bit. After this matter is over, try to cultivate on the mountain. This master will gift you heaven-grade treasures. Hearing this, Ming Shiren's eyes widened excitedly, saying, "Disciple obeys." His loyalty also increased by a full 5%. Therefore, he was very satisfied, thinking, a heaven-grade treasure, let alone staying on the mountain for 3 years. Even 5 years, 10 years wouldn't be a problem. Most cultivators would find it hard to obtain even one heaven-grade treasure in their entire lifetime. Eldest senior brother Yu Zhenghai wields the Jade Saber. He once used this saber to behead countless cultivators, shaking the world with his fame. Cultivators of the same realm without a heaven-grade treasure can only be trampled upon. Some say a traveler with a heaven-grade treasure versus one without is like a grandfather teaching his grandson. The gap is just that large. For so many years, Master has been cautious and reserved about heaven-grade treasures. Unexpectedly, at this crucial moment, he's willing to give them away, gifting heaven-grade treasures. He asked again, "Master, then what about little junior sisters, clansmen?" Jitiandao said gently, "This matter is not simple. After this Master and little Yan discuss, we will decide again." Disciple understands. Then this disciple will immediately go to support third senior brother. After completing the mission, I will immediately return to Jinding Mountain to reinforce the protective barrier. Go, disdain. Qiyana asked in surprise. "Master, isn't it just Zhu Jifeng? It seems you highly regard him." Jitiandao's facial muscles relaxed. He explained faintly, "This child previously assassinated this master. The reason this master spared his life was to let him see the true face of the Tianjian sect. If he can mature, dealing with the Tianjian sect would be a great help. Even if he doesn't submit to Jinding Mountain, sooner or later, he and the Tianjian sect will be like water and fire. This master just wants to confirm if he's still alive." Si Yan commented fiercely, "Master, in the past you would directly go over and end it with one sword strike. Now it has become..." As soon as Jitiandao heard this, he guessed the evil intentions of his beloved disciple. Knows how to use her brain right. Basically, she's right. Doing this is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. One is to discipline the evil disciples using both kindness and authority to win people's hearts. 2 is to preserve the strength of Jinding Mountain. The evil disciples, though evil without them, Jinding Mountain's strength would naturally decrease significantly. They cannot be allowed to leave the mountain. It's like a toothless tiger dealing with the 10 major sects. It's still too early to say now. He calmly turned his head, stepped up. "This girl, this master, doesn't blame you. Qi Yan nodded, adding, "Master, then this disciple will go handle the Sai family's matter. This matter is not as simple as it seems. That's why Master didn't let your senior brother handle it. I'm afraid he would handle it perfunctorily." He himself understood. The way Mingshi Ren handled things almost mimicked Ji Tiandao. Directly kill Ma Jia and saving the person meant the matter was resolved. As for investigating the mastermind behind it, it was even more perfunctory and careless. Sai Yan-er's eyes reddened slightly. Kneeling, she pleaded, "Master Yan-er begs you, please think of a way. If that's the case, this master will personally go to Anyang for a trip." Hearing this, Qi Yan-er was a bit surprised. "Ah, Master, you want to personally go?" Master has been on Jinding Mountain for a very long time, never left. Although everyone didn't say why, they vaguely guessed it was because of his body. Unexpectedly, he would go out because of the Ci family's matter. Because of this, little Yan-er's loyalty increased by 5%. This matter cannot be leaked. Also leave a letter telling your senior brother to keep it secret. If there are other matters, this master will personally send a letter to give orders. While giving instructions, Ji Tiandao made some preparations. Disciple obeys. Ji Tiandao smoothed his hair, changed his appearance, thinking, "Doing this not only allows me to command disciples from afar, but also keeps myself safe. Best of both worlds. With a slightly adjusted appearance, now no one will recognize me, and no one will believe I am the demon head of Jinding Mountain." He signaled, "Bai Zhe." Immediately, a divine beast appeared. A sacred creature with a pure white body, majestic and radiating an aura that made Qi Yan-er's eyes widen in admiration. "Mount, Master's mount has changed." Ji Tiandao walked over, then signaled to Qi Yan-er, "Get on." Seeing this, Qi Yan-er was naturally a bit surprised, mixed with awe. "Ah, disciple dares not sit on Master's mount." Ji Tiandao said gently, "It's all right, just sit in front. This master can reach Anyang in less than an hour." He thought, the speed of a divine court realm expert flying is indeed not slow, but compared to a specialized flying mount, it's still far inferior, and besides, cultivators flying also waste energy. Vital energy wants to surpass a flying mount. Then one can only use a great divine ability, the 1,000-li pursuit technique. But this method consumes even more vital energy, let alone having to rush on the road every day. Most cultivators, let alone taming a mount like Bai Zhe, just being able to start taming one is already not bad. A mount like Bai Zhe, if not born with it, then one will never have it in this lifetime. Listening to her master Yan-er also climbed on and sat. Ji Tiandao gently reminded, "Sit tight." But when Bai Zhe started flying, thanks to Qi Yan-er's blessing, Ji Tiandao barely survived until Anyang. Damn. An hour later, Ji Tiandao's face was pale. He still forced himself to say, "We have arrived at Anyang City, Yan-er." He turned to look. Not only was Qi Yan-er not pale, but she was also gleefully stroking Bai Zhe. Master, this disciple didn't do it on purpose. It's this Bai Zhe, it's too beautiful. This really makes this old man unable to understand. Beautiful. I've never seen such a beautiful mount before. Ji Tiandao spoke up to remind, "Anyang has arrived." To avoid attracting others' attention, this master will recall the mount first. Also, your attire and aura are quite distinctive. You need to change them a bit. Disciple understands. At the gate of Anyang City, some kids were playing together. Bye-bye. Remember to visit often when you have time. Qi Yan-er smiled brightly. He. Master, my appearance now looks more like a farmer. Both of them had now changed to look more like ordinary people. It's all right. From now on we will be grandfather and grandchild. Disciple understands. Grandpa. Qi Yan-er ran and jumped playfully on all fours, excitedly exploring every street. It really tired this old man out. Little Yan-er's mischievous spirit flared up again. Every time she opened her mouth, she called Grandpa. In my previous life, I was only 27, 28 years old. Being called that was indeed a bit embarrassing. After getting used to it, the feeling gradually faded. Luckily, there's a system in me that can reverse aging. Otherwise, it would have been better not to transmigrate. Pondering for a bit, he glanced around again, unknowingly, sighing, unexpectedly, and Yang City is so lively. Hee hee, Grandpa playing is so fun. As she spoke, Chi-Yan conveniently snatched a candied whore from a nearby stall. The other person immediately shouted indignantly, Hey, little girl, why are you stealing my candied whores? Yan quickly finished half of what she had just snatched. Her audacity was sky high. This young lady eating your food is your blessing. If you keep shouting, watch out, I'll tear your mouth apart. Jitian Dao stepped forward, his voice deep. Yan pay. Little Yan quickly ate the candied whore. After finishing, she turned to look at Jitian Dao with innocent eyes. Grandpa, he's very fierce. I listened to you and didn't hit him. Then she turned to threaten the other person. Believe I'll play you to death. Jitian Dao calmly lectured, if everyone snatched things like you, who would make candied whores anymore? Inside he was screaming. These evil disciples were normally used to robbing. They didn't even understand basic principles of conduct anymore. Luckily, now that they were off the mountain, these problems were gradually revealed. They had to be taught slowly. System disciplining. Little Yan reaped 100 merit points. Hearing this, Chi-Yan nodded obediently, yes. Then she turned and threw a pile of silver at the other person. Here's your payment. So much that the other person happily hugged it. So much. After that, the two continued their journey. Reaching a crowd, Jitian Dao signaled his disciple, go take a look. Chi-Yan scampered over again. I'm going right now. Arriving there because it was too crowded and Chi-Yan was small. I'll squeeze. But in the end, she lost patience and kicked out. Everyone was sent flying. Get out of the way! Everyone looked in horror. At least body tempering 5th layer A, light stomp, and already a pit was formed. Heavens, even a little girl is so formidable. A body tempering expert. Jitian Dao, with eyes half closed, didn't dare acknowledge her. This temperament was even more audacious than when on the mountain. No wonder these evil disciples always wanted to leave Jinding Mountain to go out on missions. And once out, freedom is more comfortable, right? The sword-wielding people sitting inside saw that scene and sneered, praising with a gruff voice. Not bad, not bad. Little girl, do you also want to join our sect? Your foundation is not bad. One kick already shows the skill of body tempering 5th layer. How about this? Register your name here. And from today onwards, you are a member of our Qinglong Society's Anyang branch. Chi-Yan frowned. What? Raid Chim? When did this young lady say she wanted to join some stinky Qinglong Society? That man felt insulted, frowned and cursed. Humph, little girl, your audacity isn't small. You dare to insult the Qinglong Society. Yana, on the contrary, kicked again, sending their table flying impatiently, asking, What Qinglong Society? What are you guys doing here? Speak quickly, my grandpa is getting impatient waiting. That man picked up his sword, his face ashen. Wild girl, where did you come from? Are you here to wreck the place? You don't even know the Qinglong Society. Jitian Dao only then stepped forward, his attitude gentle. Stop. Interesting old man. Body tempering 7th or 8th layer. Those people sneered, looking at Jitian Dao with arrogance. Jitian Dao paid them no mind, reminding, Yan can stay for the Qinglong Society in Anyang City to assist in investigating the CI family's matter. Yan smiled brightly. Grandpa, I understand, Grandpa. She turned to the other side again, shouting an order. You lot come here and see. Seeing her attitude, those people angrily threatened. This wild girl probably doesn't know that the backer of the Qinglong Society is the Yu Ming sect, right? As soon as Chi-Yan heard that, her face went blank. What Yu Ming sect? Scared now, are you? Seeing the other party's blank face, that person laughed, heartily arrogant. Chi-Yan, on the contrary, glanced at her master. Isn't the leader of the Yu Ming sect eldest senior brother? Disciple wants to accept the old ancestor into the sect. This matter. Jitian Dao spoke up. You mean the backer of the Qinglong Society is the Yu Ming sect? That's right. That person stepped forward, feigning benevolence. Old fellow, I see you're not bad. Join our Qinglong society. Be a cook, you'll eat well, drink well. The Qinglong society will protect you. Old fellow, is this your granddaughter? He clicked his tongue while looking at Si Yan. Tisk, 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 great potential and pretty too. But I can speak a good word to the branch master to let both of you join the Qinglong society. Si Yan glanced, observing Jitian Dao's silent demeanor. Her hands were itching. Master not saying a word means he's definitely angry. Master once said one cannot kill wantonly, but he never said one cannot beat people. So Tian excitedly raised a leg and kicked. Both of them flew into the air and landed on the ground, their faces bruised and battered. You dare call me old fellow? People around started cursing. Is there no law, no rules, daring to hit people for no reason? Jitian Dao stood to one side, sighing indifferently. If this girl understood the law, she wouldn't be little Yan Tian stood arrogantly, arms crossed, calmly saying, "This young lady not only dares to beat people, but also dares to kill people, you know." Only now did those guys realize they had eyes, but failed to see Mount Tai. A profound comprehension realm expert. The body tempering realm is purely physical strength. The profound comprehension realm, however, opens the 5 apertures, allowing vital energy to form strong energy. Only at profound comprehension is one considered a true entry-level cultivator. Thinking this, they knelt down, crying, "Young mistress, spare our lives! Young mistress, spare our lives!" "As if I care about you!" Jitian Dao spoke up, reminding his little girl, "Yan, well done." Tiana listened to her master, turned back, and said with a mischievous smile, He, they called you old fellow, so I couldn't hold back for a moment. Had to teach them a lesson." "Where is the headquarters of the Qinglong Society branch?" Jitian Dao asked, his tone not at all demanding, but it made those guys shiver without being cold. "The 3 li north of Ge He Anyang." This venerable one. He was about to speak, but realized his mistake, so he paused for a bit, then continued. "This old man has just arrived in Anyang and is not yet accustomed to life here. Go tell your branch master that tomorrow this old man will personally grant an audience." Yes. Si Yan smiled brightly in praise. Master is still the most thoughtful, asking clearly about their den and then cleaning it up. Jitian Dao was a bit helpless. Foolish girl, this master wants to use their power to investigate the Si family's matter. Hearing this, Si Yan giggled. Master teaches correctly. "Yan you've been away from home for many years. Do you still remember where your home is?" Sai Yan frowned in thought. In the end, her memories were as faint as an old piece of paper. "I only remember there were 2 stone lions in front of our house. What father loved to do most was practice spear dancing. What mother loved to do most was embroidery, and mother loved me the most." Jitian Dao felt a pang of heartache looking at the little child before him. Jitian Dao, when accepting disciples, some were forced to be sent away. Some willingly followed him up the mountain. When little Yan was brought to Jinding Mountain, she was still young and didn't know why her parents wanted to send their daughter up the mountain. Sending one's child into a den of tigers and wolves, what parent in this world would be willing? The Sai family is also hard to find. Wealthy families with the surname Qi are very few. Anyang City itself wasn't large. Just a little inquiry would be enough to determine the location. Finally, it wasn't long before the 2 arrived. Qi Yan mischievously ran over, picked up the 2 stone lions, and played by tossing them around. This child's amusement is truly audacious. "Master, it's these 2 lions, I remember them all, how?" Jitian Dao screamed internally, reminding, "Put them down. This little girl, now that you're home, don't be so mischievous anymore." All right, the 2 of them stepped inside. Inside, a person was sweeping the courtyard. "Who are you 2 looking for?" As soon as Qi Yan entered, she ran around searching, "Where's my father? Where's my mother?" That person didn't recognize Qi Yan, shyly saying, "Little girl, where are you from? Your parents aren't here." Sai Yan's eyes darkened. Look, just a few minutes later, that person was lying on the ground. "Want a beating, huh? Get out of the way, don't block my grandpa's path." Jitian Dao was too used to this little child's habits. He clicked his tongue, thinking, handling it like this seems quite appropriate. Overemphasizing politeness sometimes affects work efficiency. He looked around the residence. It was all in ruins. He unknowingly said, "It seems the news from your fourth senior brother is true." Chi Yan-er, having just beaten someone, shouted again, "You come here." That person still didn't understand, knelt down and said, "Where are my parents?" Ji Tiandao quickly understood the problem. A girl changes greatly by 18. Little Yan-er was no longer the same as before. Her appearance was vastly different from when she was a child. How could the steward possibly recognize her? He then asked, "What's your name?" I am the steward of the Tsai family, named Wang Fu Gui. Ji Tiandao said faintly, "Where is Chai and the manager of the Tsai family?" That person replied, They were all taken away. This girl is Chi Yan-er of the Tsai family." Ji Tiandao pointed at Si Yan-er introducing. As soon as that person heard this, he was moved to tears. Young mistress, you finally returned." That person knelt down, moved. "I am Wang Fu Gui. Wang Fu Gui. Ji Tiandao spoke up. "Let's go inside and talk later." After hearing everything, Ji Tiandao sipped his water and thought, according to Wang Fu Gui's account, most people of the Si family from old to young have been taken away by a gang called the Lin Hu Bang. It's unknown what background this gang has, nor who instigated them. Even their whereabouts cannot be investigated. The Tsai family was captured twice in a row, so who would dare to continue working at the Tsai family anymore? A few remaining family servants took all the Tsai family's valuables and fled. Only Wang Fu Gui was left. He asked again, "Why not report to the authorities?" Wang Fu Gui sadly reported, "We did report, but the authorities couldn't find anything." That day, apart from the servant family working outside, everyone in the Ci family was taken away. This lowly one happened to be in the latrine, so I luckily escaped. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Ci Yan-er asked indignantly, "Then why didn't you run away?" "The Ci family treated me well. I, Wang Fu Gui, was born a person of the Ci family, and I will die a ghost of the Ci family," Wang Fu Gui respectfully replied. Ji Tiandao nodded. "You are indeed a loyal and devoted person." Luckily, Yan-er didn't act ruthlessly. Yan-er just waved her hand to swat a mosquito, saving the buzzing fly. Wang Fu Gui, however, cried out in fear, "Master, hitting me is perfectly justified." Ji Tiandao reminded the matter of Yan-er's return. "You must keep it secret. As for the Ci family being captured, I will investigate myself." "Yes." Ji Tiandao frowned slightly. Every time he focused on thinking, it was like this. Although he had become much younger, he still had a frail appearance. He was still, like before, close to death. Wang Fu Gui only knew the old master took Yan-er away, but didn't know where. What did he go to do? He also didn't know that little Yan-er's master was the old demon head. He said, "Leave, Yi-hoom," then signaled Yan-er, "Disciple is here. Tomorrow morning you go to the Qinglong Society for a bit. Tell them to investigate this gang called Lin Hu Bang." Disciple obeys. Not at ease with this little child, Ji Tiandao added a reminder, "Remember, don't reveal your identity." Disciple understands. At night, Ji Tiandao lay on the bed. Times really don't allow him to rest. System completed mission to support Duan Mu Sheng. Reward 200 merit points. Ming Shiren completed the support. He must have gone to restore the barrier when he left Jinding Mountain. I assigned the mission for the two of them to restore the barrier of Jinding Mountain together, but the mission column only shows Ming Shiren alone. There's only one possibility: Old Third is injured. At the same time on Jinding Mountain, Ming Shiren lay beside Mu Sheng holding the letter left by 9th junior sister saying, "Master actually went down the mountain. What on earth is that old man thinking?" Mu Sheng lay beside his body, bandaged here and there. He coughed lightly, "Ahem, ahem." Then he said, "It's possible that he was suppressed on the mountain for too long, so he went out to relieve some boredom, and he didn't want others to know his identity." Ming Shiren shot up. "What you said makes sense, brother. During this period, Master has always been unconventional. Otherwise I can't see through his thoughts anymore." He wrung a towel while muttering, "Previously, Master, the old man had absolute strength, so he always disdained having to use his brain. All schemes in the face of absolute power will only struggle without any meaning. Duan Mu Sheng gently closed his eyes. Perhaps. He unknowingly shifted his face, pained. As for restoring the barrier, I'll have to trouble junior brother alone. It's hard work. That injury of mine, if it doesn't take a few months, I'm afraid it won't heal. As soon as he finished speaking, the towel in Ming Shiren's hand landed forcefully on Duan Mu Sheng's face. Nice try. Pretending a little is enough, don't push your luck. You and I, both of us, have been beaten since we were young. We've endured injuries much worse than this. Duan Mu Sheng sat up, took off the towel, and sighed. Junior brother is indeed more intelligent than others. Ming Shiren pouted and said, 10 days later, if you still want to lie down for 10 days, I'll quit and won't do it anymore. When master returns, let's see if you're done for. Completely different from his weak attitude just now, Duan Mu Sheng sneered and said strongly, clearly he was acting too well just now. 10 days is too much, 7 days is enough. Junior brother, you go down. I have to heal my internal injuries. It's not very convenient for two single men to be in the same room. Hearing this, Ming Shiren's limbs went weak. I spit. I spit. He quickly walked out. Master, what on earth are you thinking? Suddenly, a carrier bird flew over. He was surprised to receive the letter. He quickly opened and read it unknowingly, breaking out in a cold sweat. How did master know third senior brother was injured? Immediately he used his strong energy to scan 100 lie around. It was useless though. His strong energy swept out. His perception ability covered a few hundred meters around, apart from a few flying birds and running beasts resting outside that were frightened. He couldn't sense other creatures. But Master the old man seemed to be staring intently around. Being scared several times made his courage shrink a bit. Just like that, he knelt down regardless of whether anyone was there or not. Master is above. This disciple did not intend to be disrespectful to you. Please rest assured, Master. This disciple will definitely try his best to restore the barrier and look after Jinding Mountain carefully. He silently reassured himself, don't panic, just follow Master's new routine, and there won't be any problems. Naturally, at Ji Tiandao's place, he did nothing, and still received a reward. System announcement, Steward Ming Shiren received 100 merit points. Ming Shiren's loyalty, plus 2%. He was sitting comprehending the 3 heavenly tomes, using the subtle wisdom divine power to understand the future in detail. Only then did he realize that the future is unpredictable, even the fate of a tiny speck of dust. Using the ear wisdom divine power, trying not to be hindered by any sound in any territory, whether to listen or not, depends on each person's freedom. Using the Dharma wisdom divine power, one can discourse well without being hindered by Dharma gates, but Mudaran spreading Dharma clouds, bestowing Dharma rain with wondrous sounds, opening enlightenment, achieving pure liberation. He frowned, realizing. He recalled reading the human scroll of the heavenly tome. The first time only the cover page had text. The rest was all chicken scratch. Now he could read 2 more pages. Could it be related to his lifespan and cultivation realm? Cultivating the heavenly tome was originally to increase cultivation, but now he had to increase cultivation to see the text. It seemed things were mixed up. Since entering the condensing consciousness realm, relying on the Dharma body, he had indeed absorbed a lot of vital energy. But these things, when facing a divine court realm expert, were no different from ants. Intentionally making things difficult, right? The night was long. It seemed besides reading the heavenly tome, there was nothing else to do. The next morning, Qinglong Society, Branchmaster Liu Zhengfeng stepped out asking in surprise, "You mean the person who injured you was a little girl, only about 15 or 16 years old?" His subordinate respectfully added, "And an old fellow around 70 or 80 years old." Liu Zhengfeng, hands on hips, said contemptuously, "One early-stage profound comprehension cultivator, one body-tempering 7th or 8th layer cultivator. What courage do they have to provoke our Qinglong Society?" Subordinate doesn't know. Subordinate was recruiting disciples on the streets of Anyang when that wild girl suddenly appeared, kicked Steward Jiang, severely injuring him. That wild girl's grandpa also said, Liu Zhengfeng lost patience. Also said he would personally come to visit. Liu Chengfeng, hearing the other party, growled, "Today, you take 20 brothers and find the one who injured Steward Jiang." Understood. Suddenly, someone stepped forward to report, "Branch Master, there's a young lady outside seeking an audience." Being angry, Liu Chengfeng was in no mood. Not seeing her. She said her patience is limited. When she can follow her grandpa's previous instructions, you'd best obediently comply. As soon as that person finished speaking, the wall beside them shattered. Many of their brothers were sent flying. Liu Zhengfeng asked in horror, "What just happened? Go out and see." Xiyan dragged a man lying unconscious. He stammered, person. This person is really strong. Her cultivation is at least at the Brahma Sea realm. What to do now?" Xiyan calmly threw him inside, saying, "I said this young lady's patience is limited. Not beating you is already good enough, yet you dare to make me wait outside. Branch Master has arrived. The Branch Master is her. It's her. The one who injured Steward Jiang." Liu Zhengfeng stepped out, frowning at Xiyan. "So it's an expert." Xiyan, hands on hips, stood before their gang loudly. "You're the leader of this Qinglong society or something?" Those people looked at each other in surprise, then at the little child in front of them. "Leader?" Liu Zhengfeng frowned, sneering lightly. "Young lady, you need to know there are heavens beyond heavens, people beyond people. Don't think that just because you're at the Brahma Sea realm, no one can do anything to you." Xiyan pointed at the pile of people lying on the ground. "What nonsense are you talking about? I'm asking you, are you the leader of this bunch of lackeys?" "I am the branch master of the Qinglong Society's Anyang branch, Liu Zhengfeng. Are your words effective?" "Of course they are effective." "Then good. This young lady has something to discuss with you." After asking, Xiyan quickly resolved the issue, not wanting to waste time. Seeing the little girl in front of him bossing him around upon meeting, he growled with an ashen face. He originally intended to consider what ability the other party had to dare offend the Qinglong Society like this. But talking so far, was it any different from water off a duck's back? "Enough, seize her." Immediately, a man behind him took out a bow and arrow, shooting towards Xiyan. Thwip. Xiyan saw it in a flash. Her feet didn't move. She calmly said, "Your leader is really not well behaved." As soon as she finished speaking, a terrifying force erupted, sweeping away the entire Qinglong sect, scattering them. "Open the 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea." Liu Zhengfeng was astonished. The Brahma Sea realm is divided into 8 meridians. Only after opening the Ren and Du meridians is one considered to have entered the inner sanctum of the Brahma Sea realm. Opening the remaining 6 meridians means reaching the supreme state of the Brahma Sea realm. After opening all 8 meridians, one can use the vital energy within the meridians to launch attacks. Opening all 8 meridians of the Brahma Sea realm is no different from being invincible against those in the Divine Court realm. No matter how formidable the Anyang branch of the Qinglong Society is, they cannot possibly deploy a Divine Soul Realm expert to guard it. He shouted loudly, "So strong, wait, wait." Xiyan lost patience. Wait for what? Liu Zhengfeng knelt, scared out of his wits. "I didn't expect young lady to be a Brahma Sea expert. Who please young lady show mercy. If there's anything, let's talk slowly. I have something to discuss with you." Xiyan didn't forget her main task. "Please, young lady, speak. Help me investigate the Lin Hu Bang a bit." Hearing Xiyan, Liu Zhengfeng unknowingly broke out in a cold sweat. "Hu Bang? I've never heard of this name." Xiyan held up 3 fingers, ordering, "The CI family was kidnapped. The mastermind enemy is them. This young lady gives you 3 days to find their whereabouts. Lin Hu Bang dared to kidnap the CI family. This matter, the Qinglong Society can't handle it." Liu Zhengfeng stammered, wanting to demand some justice. But Xiyan always ignored justice when working. She said sternly, "You repeat that again, gulp. Young mistress, I will definitely find the whereabouts of the Lin Hu Bang within 3 days." Receiving a satisfactory answer, Xiyan turned and walked away. Knows how to listen. But she wasn't done. She went to a Qinglong Society disciple. "You were the one who just shot an arrow at me." That person trembled and shook his head. No. It was you, bang bang boom." After settling personal and common grudges, she left with a flourish. Nya nya, cowardly term of address, could be thing or person, depending on context. Remember to listen. If you don't watch out, I'll wipe out your Qinglong society. Liu Zhengfeng cried silently. Since when did such a young expert appear in Anyang City? Strange. If it were another sect causing trouble here, they could have been killed. But this young lady only injured everyone here, and even assigned another task. Truly incomprehensible. Lin Hu Bang. Does Anyang City have such a power? The injured members of the Qinglong Society were wailing on the other side. My butt hurts so much. Are you all right? I'm fine. System completed mission to mobilize the power of the Qinglong Society. Reward 200 merit points. The Sai family was still the same as before. When Ji Tiandao came to Anyang, he accidentally met little Yan Er. He wanted to take her as a disciple, but little Yan Er's parents objected. Later, for unknown reasons, little Yan Er's parents proactively sent her up the mountain. Unable to figure it out, Ji Tiandao asked, Wang Fu Gui, what happened to the Sai family these years? Never made enemies with anyone, Wang Fu Gui replied while sweeping the courtyard. Ji Tiandao frowned. Nothing 5 years ago either. 5 years ago. At this moment, Wang Fu Gui's mind suddenly clicked. You mean the Mu Rong family? Continue. 5 years ago, the Mu Rong family and the Ci family didn't get along at all. At that time, the businesses of the two families spread across all regions. The old master focused on business, so they were considered wealthy. Later, the Ci family and the Mu Rong family became enemies. Great perfection cultivators in the world generally don't meddle in worldly affairs, but there are always evil people. The old master and madam were assassinated many times. Ji Tiandao guessed it was done by the Mu Rong family. We also know it was them, but there's no solid evidence, so the authorities didn't interfere. Was this kidnapping also done by the Mu Rong family? Ji Tiandao was a bit suspicious. Initially, the Ci family sent little Yan Er up the mountain to protect her. Hearing this, Wang Fu Gui said fearfully, This old servant dares not speculate wildly. Ji Tiandao continued to analyze. A cultivator capable of doing this must have a cultivation no lower than Brahma C. The 4 Meridians Mu Rong family has no cultivators. Outwardly, no, but whether there are any inside, no one knows. Suddenly, Xi Yan used a flying technique to return in an instant. Fire followed her feet, charring a bit of the Sai family's courtyard. Ji Tiandao, hands on hips, shouted, There's a main door, why climb the wall? Grandpa, going through the main door requires knocking. Going through the wall is much more convenient, Qi Yan mischievously replied. Don't do that anymore. Yes. System teaching little Yan gained 100 merit points. Ji Tiandao sighed, dismissing this trivial matter, and asked, How are things? Xi Yan's eyes widened as she replied, They are very obedient. They will definitely be able to find the Lin Hu gang. Oh, you didn't hit them, did you? Ji Tiandao glanced, scrutinizing his little child. Seeing her reply without blinking her hands, cracking their knuckles, I didn't hit them. That branch master is very friendly. He said, Young mistress, I will definitely find the whereabouts of the Lin Hu bang within 3 days. Truly, Qi Yan He kept looking like that, making her feel self-conscious and hide her face. Grandpa, don't look at me like that. I swear what I said is all true. He said it exactly like that. Ji Tiandao cried silently in his heart. Have to re-educate her slowly. Ice 3 feet thick is not formed by 1 day's cold. Rome wasn't built in a day. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Wang Fu Gui, a bit restless, inquired, Old Sir Young Mistress went to the Qinglong Society alone. Aren't you worried about her safety? Ji Tiandao calmly replied, If I were you, I'd rather worry about the safety of the gang members in the Qinglong Society. Gulp, gulp. Wang Fu Gui really didn't know how to reply. He remembered again, these past few days. This lowly one also heard some news that the members of the Qinglong Society are vigorously inquiring about the Lin Hu bang, causing a great stir in public opinion. Ji Tiandao wasn't uncomprehending. Wang Fu Gui's worry was normal. After all, the backer of the Qinglong Society was also the Yu Ming sect. The leader was the second-ranked expert on the blacklist, Yu Zhenghai. Just this title alone was enough to make others lose their courage upon hearing the news. System killing 1 evil disciple. +10 merit points. killing one evil disciple. Plus 110 merit points. Killing one evil disciple. Plus 110 merit points. Killing one evil disciple. Plus 110 merit points. Ji Tiandao unknowingly sighed. This temperament of little Yan from beginning to end still couldn't be calmed down. System identity, Luzhou, race, human cultivation, condensing consciousness, realm, qi, refining spirit, transformation, merit points, 1254, dharma, body, 3 flowers, converging at the peak. Remaining lifespan, 4505 days. Prop, peak state, Ji Tiandao, card X2, fatal blow, block extreme, passive by Z. Cultivation technique, 3 scrolls, heavenly tome. He thought the merit points accumulated from managing disciples and rewards from previous missions. Combined with little Yan just killing at least 50 more evil disciples, it's already over 1,000 points. Not relying on little Yan either. Just entered the world and can already handle matters appropriately. After all, the girl is still young, can't distinguish right from wrong yet. But these past few days from Fang Wang Fugui's mouth, I've learned that the Qinglong society usually does many evil deeds bullying commoners, causing the people to suffer extremely heavy losses. Although they are very angry, they dare not do anything. With the Yu Ming sect as a backer, the authorities dare not ask much. It just went on like that, becoming a great disaster for Anyang. Kill them if you kill them, nothing to sympathize with. He then said, Fugui, you go to the Murong family and inquire a bit. See if there's any recent activity. Wang Fugui was very obedient, just like Qi Yan. This lowly one will go immediately. Wait, old sir, do you have any other instructions? Shi Tiandao took out a token. Take this token, no one will dare stop you. Now go. Yes. He himself understood. Although the props Ji Tiandao used the system to obtain had all disappeared, the good things he plundered while roaming the world before were still there. This royal token was one of them. Other things inconvenient to carry were basically left at Motiangay. In the afternoon, Master Qi Yan flew back, destroying another piece of the courtyard. Kneel! Ji Tiandao stood up abruptly, shouting loudly. Qi Yan knelt smiling. Disciple knows she was wrong. Disciple shouldn't have killed people. But she didn't expect Ji Tiandao's next sentence. This master doesn't blame you for this matter. Her eyes widened in surprise. Ji Tiandao pointed at the door. This master said this is your home. You must use the main door. Do you take this master's words as wind past your ears? Master disciple knows she was wrong. Qi Yan apologized, but her mouth bloomed into a bright smile. Disciple was in a hurry to return, so I forgot for a moment. Disciple guarantees I won't repeat it in the future. But this time Ji Tiandao didn't want to be perfunctory. Lie down. Strange. You were born honest. This is a good thing, but you can't even have a little bit of discipline. Your parents aren't here. Then this master will take their place. Teaching a lesson. With that, Ge Tiandao slapped Shi Yan-er's bottom. Slap. Shi Yan-er, on the other hand, giggled while receiving the punishment. Heh, it doesn't hurt. But how could this little trick deceive her master, daring to use protective aura? This girl was playing cunning. He signaled, disperse your protective aura. Only then did Shi Yan-er fearfully pull back her bottom. Master, spare me, disciple wouldn't dare do it again. Disperse it. Obediently, Xu Yan-er had to remove her aura. At that moment, Xiao Yan-er would completely become an ordinary person. Ge Tiandao thought as he punished, it's true, she has a naturally free-spirited personality, but she can't be completely without discipline. On the mountain, it's one thing, but to still be so unruly in Anyang, isn't she afraid of being seen by others and word getting to other villains? She must be punished properly, so she remembers it forever. Slap, slap, ouch, ouch! Master, it hurts. This time the punishment had to be severe. When it was over, he frowned, looking at his disciple with tears streaming down her face. In his memory, only Xiao Yan-er had never been hit by Ge Tiandao. From Lao Da to Lao Ba, every single one of them had been beaten black and blue by Ge Tiandao, some even to the point of serious injury. Each time Ge Tiandao could use medicine to heal them, they were tortured like this, from childhood to adulthood. When she was young, the girl didn't have parents by her side. The affection from her senior brothers was limited and couldn't replace her parents. The only person the girl could rely on was her master. Now the master she respected most had hit her. How could she not feel wronged? He walked over. "Get up," Shiana said while wiping her tears. "Master, it really hurts." "It's supposed to hurt. I've told you forget all the principles taught before. But you must remember what I say from now on." Ge Tiandao taught patiently. "I understand. Eat this candy. The pain will go away after you eat it." "Yes." System strict discipline of disciple Xiaoyan reward 300 merit points. Xiaoyan loyalty reached over 80%. As long as he didn't do things that disappointed his disciple, it basically wouldn't harm her loyalty. Thinking of this, Ge Tiandao sighed. Xiaoyan was still easy to educate. Just thinking about the other 8 gave him a headache. Then Shi Yan began to recount. The Qinglong Hui said there's no such thing as the Lin Hu Bang. It was a group of cultivators intentionally disguising themselves. Ge Tiandao frowned and asked again. Shi Yan nodded repeatedly. "They dared to make things up and even invited Siyicho to kill me. Disciple was so angry I couldn't bear it, so I attacked them." Attacked means killed. Ge Tiandao felt helpless with this disciple. All right, without a divine realm expert who would dare bully you. They invited experts. If disciple hadn't fought back, I'm afraid I wouldn't have seen you again. Remembering something, Ge Tiandao looked at the door, calculating the time. Wang Fugui should have returned by now, but there was still no sign of him. Wang Fugui went out and hasn't returned. "Come with me on a trip." "Yes." Suddenly, Shi Yan saw something written on the back of Ge Tiandao's robe. She said, "Master, there's writing on your back. Just rub it lightly. Yan Yue Gong." Zhang Yue paced back and forth, so worried that Ye Tianxin had to remind her. "Senior sister, there's no need to be so anxious. Things have come to this point. Regret is useless. We can only see it through to the end." "Tianxin junior sister, you don't understand." Zhang Yue clicked her tongue and hastily explained, "If it were a month ago, doing this wouldn't be a worry at all. That old man's temper has always been fiery. He always acts for self-interest, but recently his style of doing things has changed a bit." "How has it changed?" Zhang Yue fell silent, unsure how to explain clearly. "Not very clear. I just vaguely feel his methods are a bit gentler and his fiery temper doesn't seem to be the same." Hearing this, Ye Tianxin just smiled reassuringly. Sister's fear has truly reached new heights. After being tortured for so many years and still surviving, you've only been away for a short while, and you're already this scared. Sighing, Zhang Yue could only nod. "Perhaps I'm overthinking it again. You had people kidnap someone from the Shu family. Do you think the old man will take the bait? With that immortal's personality, it's estimated to be very difficult for him to take the bait." Pausing for a moment, Ye Tianxin added, "But junior sister is different. Her nature is still simple, and she only left home 5 years ago. If she finds out about this, she will definitely return to Anyang. At that time, we just need to capture junior sister. Once that old man leaves Jinding Shan, and once he doesn't have the protection of third senior brother. With fourth senior brother and the screen, you have countless methods to wear down all his trump cards." Zhang Yue was a little surprised, frowning. How to wear down his trump cards? Ye Tianxin was profound and unpredictable. She said sinisterly, "The righteous sects in this world are numerous, and those who have been severely harmed by him are countless. If you spread this news, what do you think the righteous sects in the world will think? Especially Tianjin men whose sect master Luo Changfeng died at the hands of that old man." Zhang Yue thought of that terrifying scene. She had witnessed with her own eyes the sight of 10 great masters and over 10,000 cultivators fleeing in disarray. That scene, I'm afraid, only master in this world could make tens of thousands of cultivators flee just at the sound of the wind. She then asked, "What if they are all scared?" Ye Tianxin, on the contrary, was quite confident. "I have reported to the 10 great sects that the old man has a secret medicine. The 9 great masters are not fools. When they've thought it through, sooner or later, they will return." Suddenly someone approached and reported, "Palace Master, a report has come from Anyang. The Qinglong Hui has been annihilated. The Royal Forbidden Army's token appeared in Anyang City. Ye Tianxin frowned. The Qinglong Hui was annihilated. Who did it? The person respectfully replied, "It's unclear, but from the traces of fighting left at the scene, it can be determined that the opponent is a Phantasm Sea Realm cultivator who has opened all 8 meridians." Zhang Yue hurriedly stepped forward. Could it be Xiaoyan? Junior sister is a Divine Court Realm expert. With her temperament, it's still possible for her to wipe out the entire Qinglong Hui, but not to the extent of having to hide her cultivation level. What if she left Jin Ding Shan with that old fellow? Ye Tianxin shook her head. The possibility isn't very high, but to be sure I will immediately send someone from the mansion to investigate. Men, subordinate is here. Tianxin threw out 2 portraits, one of Shi Yan and one of Gei Tiandao, with white hair, old and frail. She ordered, "Take these portraits and hide in the Shu mansion. Once these 2 are discovered, report immediately." Yes, but Tianxin was a bit hesitant. As for the Royal Forbidden Army's token, Zhang Yue clicked her tongue and said, "This item can mobilize the Forbidden Army in the royal family. It has always been controlled by the Emperor of Dayan, engraved with a unique dragon pattern. This detail is displayed for the world to recognize. How could it appear in Anyang?" Tianxin nodded. "This matter isn't very important, although the Forbidden Army will act when they see the token, but it's not that easy to mobilize them. When the token appears, there are only 2 possibilities. One is that someone faked it to show off. 2 is that the Emperor is in disguise on an inspection tour, but in recent years, the Dayan dynasty has had continuous warfare. The Emperor couldn't possibly put himself in danger by disguising himself and going south. Makes sense?" Tianxin smirked as if she had thought of a good strategy, reassuring, "Senior sister, rest assured everything is under my control." At the same time, Ge Tiandao and Shi Yan were walking on the road eating ice cream. "Xiaoyan you're acting too unruly. I'm afraid it will attract others' attention. From now on, you must do whatever I tell you to do." "Disciple obeys." Shi Yan was very obedient, replying, while taking a bite of ice cream. Ge Tiandao probed the girl's feelings again. "Yan if the masterminds behind the Shu family kidnapping are your senior brothers and sisters, what will you do?" Hearing this, Shi Yan immediately shook her head. "It wouldn't be senior brother or senior sister. They are so good to me. How could they be so cruel as to kidnap my parents? Still too naive." Arriving at the gate of the Mu Rong family, "Go in," Ge Tiandao said. Shi Yan remembered the old teachings. Master, let me knock on the door first." But this time Ge Tiandao shook his head, growling, "Kicking the door open is also fine." Inside they were practicing martial arts. 1, 2, 1, 2. Suddenly a piece of stone from the wall flew in. Whoosh! "Dare to kick the main door of my Mu Rong family." The lackeys inside shouted and cursed wildly, looking with hatred at the 2 newcomers who had broken the door. Shi Yan glanced to gauge her master's opinion. "Thai, fight!" Ge Tiandao only said one word. "I like this even more, Hatantas." Shi Yan smiled, stood up first, and with just one kick, the group of lackeys was injured, sent flying into the air, and then crashing to the ground. Ge Tiandao smirked, "A wolf among sheep." Shi Yan sighed, criticizing, "Their grandfathers can't take a hit." Ge Tiandao said nonchalantly, "A dignified Divine Court Realm expert, bullying a group of household guards. What's there to show off?" Mu Rong Hai, the head of the Mu Rong family, now stepped out. "Who are you?" Ge Tiandao got straight to the point. "Is Wang Fu Gui in your mansion?" The other person frowned. Wang Fu Gui, who forged the Forbidden Army token, has been arrested and taken to the palace. Ge Tiandao slightly closed his eyes. This person wasn't worth his attention. Yan tell him to speak properly. Yan cracked her knuckles. Yan understands. Behind Mu Rong Hai were a few cultivators. They were arrogant when they saw Shi Yan. Where did this wild brat come from? Shi Yan's anger flared. She took step by step, enunciating each word. "Speak properly. Everyone get down." Hadana Meshafi. The group of people, upon seeing that aura, immediately trembled and lay down. A Phantasm Sea 8 Meridians expert. The cultivators in the Mu Rong mansion were no different from ordinary people in front of the girl. Shi Yan walked over, grabbed Mu Rong Hai's hair and asked, "Hey, you seem to be able to take a hit a bit better." That person knelt down, trembling and begging, don't. Let him go, let him go. Wang Fugui is fine. He's completely fine. Indeed, Wang Fugui was released, but his face was battered, his clothes torn. Shi Yan angrily growled, even when you hit a dog, you consider its owner. She looked at Gei Tiandao, grandfather. Up to you. Gei Tiandao couldn't bear it either, so Shi Yan was like a tiger released from its cage. Who hit Fugui? She went looking for them one by one, teaching the whole group a lesson. It was you. No, it wasn't me. It was you. The other person cried without a sound. I have no enmity or grudge with you. Don't do this. Please don't do this. Gei Tiandao asked again. The Shu family kidnapping, do you know about it? Don't answer hastily. If I feel you're lying, Xiaoyan, you will break his legs. Shiyan, really like this game. Yes, grandfather. Mu Ronghai immediately replied, I know. Who did it? I only know there are powerful cultivators backing them from behind. Although the Mu Rong family and the Shu family have a long-standing feud, it hasn't reached the point of kidnapping nearly 100 people from the mansion in one night. Powerful cultivators. Gei Tiandao frowned. Old sir, listen to my advice, don't provoke these people, Mu Ronghai stammered. You know them, Gei Tiandao asked. Not very clear. I only know this group of cultivators is related to Jin Ding Shan. Old sir, do you know Jin Ding Shan? Gei Tiandao nonchalantly shook his head. Not very clear. Tell me about it. Mu Ronghai thought while rubbing his wounds. He hasn't even heard of Jin Ding Shan. Looking at the old sir's aura and posture, he must be a reclusive expert, a cultivator isolated from the outside world, right? He continued, on Jin Ding Shan there lives a demonic grandmaster. He has a total of 9 disciples. Each one is a renowned demonic figure in the world. The cultivators who kidnapped from the Fu family are very likely related to those from Jin Ding Shan. They kill without batting an eye. They commit evil deeds, no evil deed left undone. I advise the old sir with his kind face and gentle demeanour. No matter what, don't provoke them. Hearing those words, Shi Yan couldn't help but laugh. Poof, such a serious matter and you still find it hilarious. Gei Tiandao looked at Shi Yan with a troubled heart, then reminded Mu Ronghai. Don't mind her, continue speaking. Mu Ronghai followed. This Lin Hu Bang is indeed a non-existent faction. 2 days before kidnapping from the Shu family, they mobilized more than 30 people in Anyang. Gei Tiandao frowned. The other party was a fake sect. Their main purpose was not to let others know. However, the Mu Rong family easily found out. Isn't that too contradictory? He continued, saving his words. Speak? I dare not hide anything. Among the kidnapped hostages there are also people from the Mu Rong family. Hearing this, Shu Yan cursed, shameless. Gei Tiandao raised his hand to stop the girl. Very good. Your answer is not wrong. The other person said respectfully, I hope the old sir will be lenient. I assure you from now on, I will never consider the Shu family an enemy again. Gei Tiandao slowly turned around. Last question, can you track the hostages? Mu Ronghai was a bit hesitant about this. However, Gei Tiandao growled, On one side, Shi Yan cracked her knuckles. Crack, crack. Mu Ronghai immediately nodded. Yes, I can. Retreat. Gei Tiandao stepped outside. Shi Yan playfully ran over. Grandfather, let me support you. Gei Tiandao reminded Fu Kui, bring him along. Don't forget the royal token. Grandfather, this royal token. Shi Yan took it out and presented it. Gei Tiandao sighed, looking at this little child. Put it away quickly. This dragon pattern is really beautiful. Wang Fugui from behind also quickly pulled Mu Ronghai along. Hurry up. Gei Tiandao taught patiently. This is the unique dragon pattern of the royal token, the only sign to distinguish its authenticity. Put it away. Don't wave it around like that. Hearing this, Mu Ronghai fell backward to the ground. That token is real. Wang Fugui pouted and cursed him, wasting words. Shi Yan reminded again. Mu Ronghai, get up quickly. There's a puddle of dirty water where you're sitting. Yan send a message to senior brother. Be careful, cultivators with unknown identities might go to Jin Ding Shan. Yes, master. Tomorrow morning, take Mu Rong Hai and think of a way to rescue your clansmen. Thank you, grandfather. In the evening, Gai Tiandao sat alone on a chair. System. This time 50 merit points consumed. Obtained reversal card X13. Gai Tiandao continuously drew rewards. Drew rewards. Drew rewards. He thought, is the reversal card not worth that much? Previously buying one reversal card in the shop cost 500 merit points. Now for only 50 points, he could draw 3 cards. If this wasn't a scam, what was it? System this time 50 merit points consumed. Obtained withstand fatal blow. X5. Continuously drew rewards, drew rewards. System. This time merit points consumed. Good luck next time. Pawon 1. This time 10 merit points consumed. Good luck next time. Pawon 1. This time 10 merit points consumed. Good luck next time. Pawon 1. Finally, Gai Tiandao had to remind himself to hold back and not draw anymore. If he drew 10 times without getting a single reversal card, it would be a loss. He used it again, thinking 3 cards immediately added 1,000 days. A bit interesting. He still remembered the first reversal card added 310 days. Later ones basically added 300 days. But now some added up to 303 days. His whole body felt much stronger. Although his cultivation was low, this body had a very deep foundation. His eyes became more confident than before. He rubbed his eyes a little surprised. What's going on? Light shining in from the window was like sparkling light reflecting on the sea surface. Everything had been restored. Could it be the extraordinary power mentioned in the 3 volumes of the Heavenly Book, if it's true? How to use it? The system had mentioned that the cultivation method of the 3 volumes of the Heavenly Book was different from before. In other words, experience and insights would become worthless. He could only explore it himself. After thinking, he opened the Heavenly Book interface. Early the next morning. Grandfather, you seem younger again. Shi Yan. Looked at Gai Tiandao with wide eyes. Children don't know how to lie. Nonsense. Having just reminded Shi Yan, Gai Tiandao spoke coldly. Mu Rong Hai lead the way. Yes. Mu Rong Hai obeyed, circulated his energy with his hand pointed in a direction. From here, go north for about 10 li. These petty cultivators who kidnapped from the Shu family said that within 10 li they wouldn't bother with anyone coming to rescue. Wang Fugui, seeing this from behind, clapped and praised, bye bye bye, imitating applause or approval. Gai Tiandao heard what Mu Rongjia said and asked again 10 li. Then he glanced at the little child at his feet. If it's really related to those villains, then just let Ju Tian go there. It seems there's no proper solution. Should I take a gamble? Shi Yan was very excited to go rescue people. Grandfather, what are you thinking? Nothing, let's set off. Wang Fugui has no cultivation, so we'll have to leave him at the Shu mansion. Yes. Not long after Mu Rongjia had completed the task. It's probably here. He pointed inside, introducing, this is the mountain stronghold. The Qing Yang insignia can't be wrong. The cultivators of the Lin Hu Bang should all be stationed here. Gai Tiandao signaled, Yan go rescue them. Yes. After speaking, Shi Yan didn't delay and ran inside. Mu Rong Hai watched with wide eyes, astonished. Phantasm C8, Meridians. Not very old yet so formidable. Rare in this era, every step left a footprint. Inside 10 cultivators were already standing. We've been waiting for you for a long time. This situation probably involves more than 10 cultivators. Old, sir. They are all experts. Phantasm C8, Meridians. Mu Rong Hai was so scared he didn't have a drop of blood left. I told you before it was a trap now. Look, Gai Tiandao was indifferent. It really made Mu Rong Hai cry without a sound. It had come to this, and he still hummed. His Mu Rong family were ordinary business people. In the business world, they were like fish in water, but in the eyes of cultivators, they were no different from ants. I'm only at the profound connection 5th aperture. This realm didn't even qualify to stand before a Phantasm C realm expert. He quietly reminded, Old sir, let's run. He looked up at Shi Yan again. The girl was a Phantasm C8 Meridians expert. If they let the girl hold off these cultivators, they might still have a chance to escape. But Ge Tiandao stood there indifferently. Mu Rongjia was extremely helpless. Why is all his attention focused on the battle? He's crazy, definitely crazy. On the other side, Shi Yan was busy counting 12-3-4-5. Mu Ronghai became increasingly timid, losing some faith in these two. Just now she was sitting and counting numbers. The cultivators before them said coldly and sinisterly, "We never kill nameless people. State your names." Xu Yan loved cracking her knuckles indifferently. 12th Phantasm C cultivator. The other side discussed a bit. That senior once said, "It doesn't matter who it is, just kill them." Hearing this, they rushed forward. Having taken someone's money, one must eliminate their troubles. I see you're young and your cultivation isn't bad. What a pity to actually have a relationship with the Shu family. Ge Tiandao asked, "Whose instructions did you receive?" The others frowned. "Old man, and who are you?" "One condensation realm, one profound connection realm." Ge Tiandao clicked his tongue. The principles and rules in this world ultimately come down to fists to determine superiority. Only then can things be clear. Yan Hearing the command, Shi Yan coldly stepped forward. Her body emitted a terrifying aura that made the opponents fearful. This aura isn't right. Just a few minutes later, System Killed a Villain received 10 merit points. System Killed a Villain received 10 merit points. Shi Yan only needed a few moves to eliminate all the opponents. Each one lay scattered on the ground. One was still hovering in the air. "Need my help?" That person was terrified. No, I'll come down myself." He was kicked to the ground, lying there. Jiao Kao Ku. "Who am I? Where am I? What do I want to do? Oh, I remember. I received a gold reward mission kidnap from the Shu mansion, then kill anyone who comes to rescue." Ge Tiandao praised. "Not bad." Shi Yan ran over. Hey, grandfather finally praised me." Ge Tiandao looked at the little child with proud eyes. Xiao Yan intentionally left one alive and killed the rest. Beyond his expectations, he asked, "Who is the mastermind?" "Don't know." "Where are the Shu family members?" "They've been taken away." "Who took them?" "Don't know." "His appearance, did you see it?" "Didn't see." Feeling it was meaningless to talk to this person, Ge Tiandao slowly turned around, nonchalantly. "Kill him." The other person heard this and was terrified. "No more interrogation. 2 more sentences, please." This. Shi Yan approached step by step. The other person immediately understood the immensity of heaven and earth. I'll confess. "Don't kill me, don't kill me." Shi Yan pouted. "Why didn't you say so earlier?" The other person hastily confessed everything. "The Shu family members are at Qingyang Shan. The old master of the Shu family was taken away by the master. I really don't know the master's identity." Shi Yan laughed and said, "Grandfather is still the most capable. Just a little scare, and he confessed everything." Ge Tiandao said nonchalantly, "I didn't scare him." His mind was still busy thinking how to find these cunning villains. Only 2 peak experience cards were left. He couldn't keep searching for them in this state. Shi Yan saw Ge Tiandao's serious attitude and spoke, "Grandfather, this is indeed a trap." The mastermind behind it intentionally left information so that even if he didn't confess, someone else would. Ge Tiandao was indifferent. What's the use of keeping him? If he has any value, it's contributing a little bit of merit value. Doing business like this requires such self-awareness. Yan Yuegong, Palace Master, a flying message reports someone approaching the Shu mansion, one old, one young. Hearing the announcement, Ye Tianxin frowned. Have their identities been confirmed? The young girl respectfully said, "Quite similar to the portrait, but I'm not sure." "Quite similar." Tianxin clicked her tongue and said, "As far as I know, 3rd senior brother has been injured. The righteous path has sent 2 experts towards Jinding Shan. Moreover, after Luo Changfeng, the sect master of Tianjian Men, died, there has been no successor sect master. Luo Xingkong, the previous sect master, is like a tiger, stalking its prey, looking for an opportunity to avenge his son." Relying on fourth senior brother alone cannot stop a primordial spirit tribulation realm expert. This is the best opportunity to weaken Gei Tiandao's trump card. Zhang Yue was a little worried. Then what if these two are not imposters? Then wouldn't it be perfect falling right into your and junior sister's trap? Reporting to the palace master, a flying message reports that all cultivators of the Lin Hu Bang at Qingyangshan have been annihilated. The Shu family members at the foot of the mountain, except for Old Master Shu, have all escaped. Hearing the new announcement, Ye Tianxin understood. To be able to wipe out the Phantasm Sea Realm, Lin Hu Bang in one go, it could only be junior sister. She immediately ordered, "Send a letter to the evil king." The plan remains unchanged. Prepare to set off. Yes. Zhang Yue sneered and said Lao Ba's cultivation in the end is only slightly stronger than Xiaoyan Er's. And Xiaoyan Er has only been initiated for 5 years. It won't be long before Xiaoyan Er's strength surpasses his. That bit of childish cultivation of Lao Ba's, and he dares to call himself the evil king. The outside world's understanding of the demonic head only stops at the so-called great achievements of the old demonic head who roamed the world. Tianxin shook her head. It's not that Lao Ba is too weak, but that old fellow. Only the disciples truly understand what it's like to be by the old demonic head side. Too strong. On one side, Gei Tiandao was drinking orange juice when he sneezed repeatedly. The entire Shu family continuously knelt down. "Thank you for saving our lives, old sir." He thought to himself, "I've gained merit points from the salutations of over 100 people, and they've kneeled several times. These merit points haven't increased, which also proves that repeated prostrations won't increase merit points. Xiaoyan and her mother, Madame Shuchang, had also recognized each other. Everyone was excited and radiant. It was just a pity there wasn't time to chat before someone interrupted. Gei Tiandao reminded, "Take them to a safe place." Gei Tiandao frowned. Xiaoyan Er's father was still in the hands of powerful cultivators, unidentified, so they started on their way. Yes, Mu Ronghai praised as he walked. "Old sir, I fear your granddaughter is the youngest cultivator I've ever seen to reach the Phantasm Sea 8 meridians. In no more than 5 years, she will step into the Divine Court realm." Shi Yan pouted. "I still remember you were scared out of your wits earlier." It really made Mu Rongqi speechless. Shi Yan's feet were a bit itchy, still not convinced, if it weren't for the fact that you're still useful. "Do you believe I can kick you to the heavens with 1 foot? Mu Rongqi was scared, witless, sweating bullets, thinking, this little brat with her unpredictable temper says nice things, but sometimes provokes her. It's better to just shut up. The old sir is still kind and approachable, much more comfortable. So he went up to talk to Gei Tiandao. "Old sir, although the Shu family has been saved, what if during this time someone kidnaps them again? Wouldn't all the effort be in vain?" Shi Yan couldn't help but curse again. "Stupid grandfather has the Forbidden Army token. I've already given that token to them." Gei Tiandao spoke lightly. "No worries." Mu Ronghai said, "The target of those cultivators might not be the Shu family. Makes sense. If it was kidnapping for ransom, they didn't need money and didn't kill anyone. They must have another purpose." Shi Yan asked again, "Why do you say that?" Suddenly, a carrier bird appeared. Shi Yan jumped up and took the letter, 4th senior brother's reply. Then she gave it to Gei Tiandao. "Grandfather, what does the letter say?" "Just some trivial matters. 4th old master's flying letter awaits my return." Gei Tiandao nonchalantly folded the letter. Mu Ronghai saw that and thought, from the way these two address each other, perhaps they belong to some sect. The Dayan Empire is vast. It's common to have 1 or 2 reclusive masters. He said again, "Old Sir Old Master Shu has no insignia on him. There's no way to track him. We might as well go back." Gei Tiandao ignored him and asked, Mu Ronghai, do you recognize the royal token? Mu Ronghai heard this and replied, the inseparable item of the Daryan Emperor. It can mobilize 100,000 forbidden guards, 8 commanders to protect the capital from 8 directions. It said there are 4 primordial spirit tribulation realm experts, divided into east, west, south, and north, forming the strongest defensive line of the capital. The 8 commanders directly under the Daryan Emperor can mobilize them. Apart from the Emperor himself, it's precisely because of this token that distinctions are made. The method is very simple. It's the unique dragon pattern on the token. Getian Dao was indifferent and didn't speak. Basically, it was correct. Getian Dao initially heard rumors about the specialty of this token and snuck into the imperial palace to steal it. As time passed, even if one were dull, they couldn't imprint a lost token with the ability to mobilize the Forbidden Army. However, the similar meaning of the token absolutely still exists. He growled, "You who can recognize the token still dare to kidnap Wang Fugui." Wang Fugui chuckled, "Blame me for having eyes but not seeing Mount Tai. I didn't pay attention to the dragon pattern at the time." Shi Yan stood in front saying, "Grandfather, it's probably right ahead." Getian Dao looked, "Yes." Then he called out loudly, "Come out!" Suddenly a terrifying giggle was heard, "Ha ha ha hi hi hi." Mu Ronghai was scared witless. Such a strong aura divine court realm. A long-haired man with sinister bright eyes holding Old Master Shu. Hehehe. Mu Ronghai was surrounded by aura. Not good, it might be the demonic head of Jinding Shan. Run quickly. Old sir, save me. That sinister newcomer frowned. Want to run? Not a chance. Both Getian Dao and Shi Yan still stood there nonchalantly. Based on the fluctuation of the newcomer's aura, stronger than even Phantasm C8. Meridians, perhaps it was a divine court realm expert. Still not enough to make me use a card for peak experience. That sinister fellow chuckled, to be able to overcome that tribulation of Qingyang Shan. It seems you also have some strength. Profound connection, 2nd aperture. Body tempering, 8th layer. Phantasm C8. Meridians. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It seems this matter is still considered fair. Xu Yan sneered, rolled up her sleeves. This guy must be the king of stubbornness. Mu Ronghai lay on the ground. The old sir with his naive and gentle face speaks so bossily. Isn't your granddaughter only at the Phantasm C8 meridians? Oh, old man, do you even know who you're talking to? There are many cultivators in the world, each with their own secrets, especially the weaknesses of the techniques they cultivate. 20 years have passed. I painstakingly cultivated the 3 yin body, becoming a divine court realm expert, admired by all. For every gain there's a price to pay. The price the 3 yin body brings is a chilling coldness to the body. It's just that. How does this old man in front of me know? That person growled, "I'll ask one more time. Who exactly are you?" Getian Dao, instead of answering, just said lightly, "Previously you betrayed the Taoist sect. Only learning the 3 yin body, without learning the 6 yang technique, extreme cold, without yang energy to regulate it. It's a miracle you've lived this long." That fellow looked blank, not understanding. 6 yang technique. Getian Dao sneered and pouted. "What you actually don't know, the 6 yang technique." The other person flew high, laughing, "Ha ha 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 ha." He created an oppressive wave of power, throwing a punch down at Getian Dao. This old man is quite capable, daring to speak nonsense and deceive me. But his punch was blocked by Shi Yan. He was surprised, But before he could be surprised, he suffered a painful blow. He was sent flying backward. "You want to hit my grandfather? You have to ask me first, right?" That long-haired fellow's eyes widened. "Isn't it?" Phantasm C8, meridians. Mu Ronghai, lying on the ground, was also surprised. How is that little girl so strong, pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger? Such good acting. The aura all over her body. Now Shi Yan revealed her true aura, authentic, divine court realm. Her hands and feet were itching. "Grandfather, I want to fight him." Getian Dao used his hair to cover his eyes. "Up to you." So Shi Yan was like a hungry tiger, aggressively walking towards the other person. "It's been a long time since I met such a strong opponent. You have to try to last a little longer, okay? Mu Ronghai unconsciously worried for the long-haired man. This scene felt strange. A child issuing such a provocation to a huge monster. The long-haired man was quickly attacked on his head, hands and feet. There was no place he wasn't injured. He couldn't react at all. So fast, this power. Ge Tiandao nonchalantly smiled and said, "The girl is just that irritable." Mu Rongqi's jaw dropped. This is her being irritable. This is completely a demon whose chains have broken. Ge Tiandao checked old Master Shu's meridians again. Luckily, he had only fainted and had no internal injuries. Mu Ronghai didn't quite understand. Old sir? Do you need a granddaughter like this? No need to do that. No need to do that at all. Why pretend to be weak? Ge Tiandao said nonchalantly, "People's hearts are sinister. One cannot be undefended." Looking at the pile of rubble and the person lying unconscious, tormented by his little child. Perhaps it was because Xiaoyan had been on the mountain for too long, unable to bear her constrained fists and feet anymore. Today there was an evenly matched opponent. Mu Ronghai said respectfully, "Old sir sees through worldly affairs. No wonder you have the confidence to go rescue the Shu mansion. It's not also Ge Tiandao also shared sincerely, "This matter is truly harder than cultivation. Old sir truly has discerning eyes. This child is indeed fortunate." Ignoring his words, Ge Tiandao looked again at Xiaoyan who was excitedly fighting someone on the other side. Xiaoyan temperament and disposition, I understand her best. To teach her well is not a matter of a day or two. Xiaoyan looked no different from a Jianghu ruffian, a fierce tiger rolling up her sleeves. Continue. "That Liaotian move you just performed wasn't bad. Quick, fight more." The long-haired man lay on the ground begging, "No more fighting, no more fighting." Cough, cough, Xiaoyan said to herself, disappointed, "No fun." Cough, cough. Ge Tiandao nonchalantly walked over. "It seems they've fought enough." Mu Ronghai also became excited. "That's great, congratulations, old sir. The Shu family has been saved. This trip has finally come to an end. This matter isn't over. On the contrary, the story has just begun." Ge Tiandao came before the long-haired man who was still lying, collapsed on the ground. Ge Tiandao's words made Mu Ronghai's mouth drop open. He felt something was wrong. "Huh," Ge Tiandao said coldly. "Pan Zhong, you tell me. Huh." The person on the ground looked with wide, uncomprehending eyes. "What? How do you know my name?" Ge Tiandao was indifferent. "Back to the main point. You could have lived another 3 months. Now you want to die immediately." Pan Zhong flew far away, staggering and stammering. "I didn't expect this brat's cultivation to be so profound. But to kill me, you're still far from it." Ge Tiandao wasn't very surprised. Nonchalantly, the 3 yin body needs to be coordinated with the 6 yang technique to achieve maximum effect. You only learn the 3 yin body, you can't achieve its essence. Pan Zhong angrily shouted, "The 6 yang technique you mentioned, why have I never heard of it?" Xiaoyan pouted contemptuously, "Just a tattered 6 yang technique. What's so great about it? My grandfather has a whole pile of techniques." A whole pile. Pan Zhong had already been surprised many times. "Junior sister, long time no see." "They're here." Xiaoyan hugged Ge Tiandao's arm, its senior sister's Fei Lian flying chariot. Ge Tiandao reminded, "No need to be afraid." Hearing this, Xiaoyan nodded her eyes, looking at her master with trust. "That's right. Master is here, what am I afraid of?" "Oh la la la." Mu Ronghai, on the contrary, felt like his eyes were about to pop out. He was terrified and didn't dare to breathe. Illusion. It must be my eyes playing tricks on me. Phantasm Sea realm below 8 meridians is already considered the strongest among cultivators. It's because Phantasm Sea can not only levitate but also fly through the air. Yet these masters who can fly through the air are gathered here as numerous as locusts. Phantasm Sea realm experts, are they like autumn leaves? He glanced again and saw the Fei Lian in the sky. Shock level 2. Besides, anyone who can control a flying sword is at least at the full 8 meridians. Moreover, it's not rare to have divine court realm experts among them. And there's also a Fei Lian. The Fei Lian is a symbol of status. Usually only commanders can possess them. Mounts, especially legendary mounts, require strength. Luck, background, opportunity, lacking any one of these, one cannot obtain it, nor can it be compared. Previously, when the 10 great masters besieged Jinding Shan, possessing a Fei Lian was limited to only these masters. So who exactly is the master sitting in that crimson Fei Lian? A voice came from inside. Junior sister is indeed getting more beautiful as she grows older, isn't she? Pan Zhong frowned. Junior sister? He was a little surprised. Who could make this unruly, arrogant little brat scared? The owner of the crimson Fei Lian. Ah, I remember. Shi Yen-er pouted and said, Great traitor, I'm not your junior sister. A sinister smile emerged from within. Ha ha ha. Junior sister, you're still completely innocent and cute as before. Following her were divine court realm experts from both righteous and demonic sects. They arrogantly asked Palace Master Ye, "You once said that the old demonic head relied on secret medicine to survive that tribulation. So you secretly informed me, yet the demonic grandmaster appears here, but before us there's only a little brat. What exactly is the reason?" Gaetian held his cheek, thinking smugly, "Just one little demon brat. I've only become 10 years younger. My black hair has grown back quite a bit, and my skin has become firmer. But my facial features haven't changed much. Is it that hard to recognize me?" Tianxin stood high above. "Open your eyes wide and see clearly." System. Ye Tianxin primordial spirit, tribulation realm, hatred value 45%. She said sinisterly, "Master, you've fallen into the trap." Gaetian indifferently recalled memories. His 6th disciple, Ye Tianxin, was currently the palace master of Yanyue Gong, famous in the region. It said that those belonging to Yanyue Gong are all female cultivators, each one beautiful in her own way, a perfect 10. They hated unfaithful men the most. No one knew why. Even in his memories, he couldn't find an answer. There weren't many female cultivators around. It could be seen she didn't use her own subordinates, but exploited others to achieve her own goals. This demeanor and appearance, on the contrary, reminded me of a poem, "Yellow stamens, white petals, green leaves near mud, yet doesn't stink of mud." Lao Da, Lao San, Lao Wu Lao Chi Lao Ba didn't show up once the peak experience card is used. It only lasts for half an hour. He must defeat all those villains while under the effect of the peak experience card. Ye Tianxin gently called Master. Hearing this, everyone around looked at Gaetian in horror. This was the old demonic head who once swept through 80,000 cultivators of the northern Rong tribes. This is the legendary figure, renowned throughout the world, the Grand Master whose sins are piled high. Are you sure it's crispy? This seems like a mistranslation or a very colloquial, out-of-context phrase. It likely means, "Are you sure it's him, Ikasit?" Or is it really that easy, weak? Yigimur, compared to the portrait, he looks a bit different. But Ye Tianxin herself confirmed it. Who is Ye Tianxin? She's the 6th disciple of the old demonic head. If she says so, then it must be so. Mu Ronghai also knelt down, his face pale, without a drop of blood. He is the renowned Grand Master of the world. Just kill me and get it over with. All talk, all bluff. Gaetian said nonchalantly, his voice not cold, but making people shiver. "Since you've called me master once, then I will give you one more chance. Return to Jinding Shan. The seat of the former great disciple has always had a place reserved for you." Ye Tianxin just chuckled, "Master. The reason I address you like that is because I respect you. As for returning to Jinding Shan, you should still ask them." The group of people sneered, "Arrogant and doesn't know Mount Tai before him. Good for you, old demonic head. The battle at Jinding Shan, last time you got lucky and won. This time it won't be so easy to chew. Secret medicine is still secret medicine. Any kind of secret medicine that rapidly boosts cultivation in a short time has side effects. Everyone don't worry. No wonder this old demonic head wasted primordial energy so recklessly last time. Old demonic head, today is your death day. Surrender and be bound." Gaetian frowned. How can you be sure I would appear in this place again? Tianxin took out the painting and said with a smile, "It's truly hard to believe. The demonic grandmaster who once roamed the world unrivaled is now in disguise. Master, if I said it's because I guessed, would you believe it?" Ge Tiandao growled, "If I wanted to kill you, what need would I have for secret medicine?" As he spoke, he unleashed his power. Smoke and dust flew everywhere. Just one move sent so many people to the Yellow Springs. Not good the old demonic head did it on purpose. What's up? The one tricked wasn't the old demonic head, but us. Ye Tianxin well calculated, you calculated well. Even Ye Tianxin was astonished, staring at the situation before her. Why is the formation ineffective? Why can the old man still take the secret medicine intentionally? Where is the problem? Ge Tiandao's power exploded to the point of tearing his clothes, as if returning to his youthful body, as if reawakening after 100-year sleep, like a great flood, long suppressed, crashing down. Cultivation or our energy all reached peak state. If it could always be like this, how wonderful it would be. The feeling of being at the peak is truly good. He then spoke, his voice deep like a storm. Ye Tianxin, you've arranged 1,000 schemes, assassins of the divine court realm, disguised as stewards from the mansion selling the building. How could I not know they're here? Shi Yan hugged Ge Tiandao's arm. It's senior sisters Fei Lian. Ge Tiandao reminded, "No need to be afraid." Hearing this, Shi Yan nodded, her eyes looking at her master with trust. "That's right. Master is here. What am I afraid of? Oh la la la." Mu Ronghai, on the contrary, felt like his eyes were about to pop out. He was terrified and didn't dare to breathe. Illusion. It must be my eyes playing tricks on me. Phantasm Sea realm below 8. Meridians is already considered the strongest among cultivators. It's because Phantasm Sea can not only levitate, but also fly through the air. Yet these masters who can fly through the air are gathered here as numerous as locusts. Phantasm Sea realm experts, are they like autumn leaves? He glanced again and saw the Fei Lian in the sky. Shock level 2. Besides, anyone who can control a flying sword is at least at the full 8 meridians. Moreover, it's not rare to have divine court realm experts among them, and there's also a Fei Lian. The Fei Lian is a symbol of status. Usually only commanders can possess them. Mounts, especially legendary mounts, require strength. Luck, background, opportunity, lacking any one of these, one cannot obtain it, nor can it be compared. Previously, when the 10 great masters besieged Jinding Shan, possessing a Fei Lian was limited to only these masters. So who exactly is the master sitting in that crimson Fei Lian? A voice came from inside. Junior sister is indeed getting more beautiful as she grows older, isn't she? Panjong frowned. Junior sister. He was a little surprised. Who could make this unruly, arrogant little brat scared? The owner of the crimson Fei Lian. Ah, I remember. Shi Yan pouted and said, "Humph, great traitor, I'm not your junior sister." A sinister smile emerged from within. Ha ha ha. Junior sister, you're still completely innocent and cute as before. Following her were divine court realm experts from both righteous and demonic sects. They arrogantly asked Palace Master Ye, "You once said that the old demonic head relied on secret medicine to survive that tribulation. So you secretly informed me, yet the demonic grandmaster appears here. But before us, there's only a little brat. What exactly is the reason?" Ge Tiandao held his cheek, thinking smugly. "Just one little demon brat. I've only become 10 years younger. My black hair has grown back quite a bit, and my skin has become firmer, but my facial features haven't changed much. Is it that hard to recognize me?" Tianxin stood high above. "Open your eyes wide and see clearly." Her system, Ye Tianxin primordial spirit, tribulation realm, hatred value 45%. She said sinisterly, "Master, you've fallen into the trap." Ge Tiandao indifferently recalled memories. His 6th disciple, Ye Tianxin, was currently the palace master of Yanyue Gong, famous in the region. It's said that those belonging to Yanyue Gong are all female cultivators, each one beautiful in her own way, a perfect 10. They hated unfaithful men the most. No one knew why. Even in his memories, he couldn't find an answer. There weren't many female cultivators around. It could be seen she didn't use her own subordinates, but exploited others to achieve her own goals. This demeanor and appearance, on the contrary, reminded me of a poem: yellow stamens, white petals, green leaves near mud, yet doesn't stink of mud. Lao Da, Lao San, Lao Wu, Lao Chi, Lao Ba didn't show up. Once the peak experience card is used, it only lasts for half an hour. He must defeat all those villains while under the effect of the peak experience card. Ye Tianxin gently called Master. Hearing this, everyone around looked at Ge Tiandao in horror. This was the old demonic head who once swept through 80,000 cultivators of the northern Rong tribes. This is the legendary figure, renowned throughout the world, the Grand Master whose sins are piled high. Are you sure it's crispy? Again likely means, are you sure it's him? Compared to the portrait, he looks a bit different. But Ye Tianxin herself confirmed it. Who is Ye Tianxin? She's the sixth disciple of the old demonic head. If she says so, then it must be so. Mu Ronghai also knelt down, his face pale, without a drop of blood. He is the renowned Grandmaster of the world. Just kill me and get it over with. All talk, all bluff. Ge Tiandao said nonchalantly, his voice not cold, but making people shiver. Since you've called me master once, then I will give you one more chance. Return to Jinding Shan. The seat of the former great disciple has always had a place reserved for you. Ye Tianxin just chuckled, Master. The reason I address you like that is because I respect you. As for returning to Jinding Shan, you should still ask them. The group of people sneered, arrogant and doesn't know Mount Tai before him. Good for you, old demonic head. The battle at Jinding Shan, last time you got lucky and won. This time it won't be so easy to chew. Secret medicine is still secret medicine. Any kind of secret medicine that rapidly boosts cultivation in a short time has side effects. Everyone don't worry. No wonder this old demonic head wasted primordial energy so recklessly last time. Was, old demonic head, today is your death day. Surrender and be bound. Ge Tiandao frowned. How can you be sure I would appear in this place again? Tianxin took out the painting and said with a smile, it's truly hard to believe. The demonic grandmaster who once roamed the world unrivaled is now in disguise. Master, if I said it's because I guessed, would you believe it? Ge Tiandao growled, if I wanted to kill you, what need would I have for secret medicine? As he spoke, he unleashed his power. Smoke and dust flew everywhere. Just one move sent so many people to the Yellow Springs. Not good the old demonic head did it on purpose. The one tricked wasn't the old demonic head, but us. Ye Tianxin well calculated, you calculated well. Even Ye Tianxin was astonished, staring at the situation before her. Why is the formation ineffective? Why can the old man still take the secret medicine intentionally? Where is the problem? Ge Tiandao's power exploded to the point of tearing his clothes, as if returning to his youthful body, as if reawakening after 100-year sleep, like a great flood, long suppressed, crashing down. Cultivation, aura, energy all reached peak state. If it could always be like this, how wonderful it would be. The feeling of being at the peak is truly good. He then spoke, his voice deep like a storm. Ye Tianxin, you've arranged 1,000 schemes, assassins of the divine court realm, disguised as stewards from the mansion selling the building. How could I not know? Ye Tianxin stood as if rooted to the spot. She tried to appear calm, reassuring herself. So many years had passed, she had lost the feeling of fear, but today, that worry and fear had appeared again. The meticulously planned scheme was completely forgotten, not a trace left. Many people were severely injured. Cough, cough. Ah. Ge Tiandao grabbed the head of Wang Fu Gui, who was half dead. The royal token, the whole world knows about it. So how could Mu Ronghai not know? You shouldn't have interfered from there. This person, Wang Fu Gui, had indeed been contacted by Ye Tianxin to stay at the Shu mansion as an assassin when he met Lu Zhou and Xiao Yan. The first time he couldn't confirm if these two were the demonic head and the Grand Master of Jinding Shan. But when the token was taken out, he had confirmed everything and then proceeded according to Ye Tianxin's plan, ensuring it went smoothly. He had also wanted to assassinate Lu Zhou in the night, but he always felt this old fellow wasn't the demonic head of Jinding Shan, and he also had some reservations. He was even more afraid of ruining Ye Tianxin's plan, so he didn't act. Wang Fugui lay on the tip of the spear, still forcing himself to speak. You can't kill me. Pan Zhong also fell into terror. He wouldn't have dared to imagine even in his dreams. Every divine court realm expert more or less has some forces to rely on, but does it still matter? In other words, under this sky, what force could possibly make the great demonic head afraid none? How could there be? Gei Tiandao killed an opponent with one finger. System killed a divine court realm villain, harvested 200 merit points. Tianxin quickly flew onto the Fei Lian and swiftly escaped. He can't last much longer, everyone don't be afraid. Tiandao indifferently called the name Pan Zhong, but it made him freeze for 5 seconds. Huh? I'll give you a chance, Pan Zhong replied tremblingly. Senior. I was instigated by others. I absolutely have no intention of being your enemy. Please, spare my life. His heart was almost devoid of blood. In front of such a super expert once stared at, even wanting to escape was impossible. Begging for forgiveness might offer a slight hope of survival, even if it's a 10,000 evil, unforgivable demonic head who kills without batting an eye. Gei Tiandao said while flicking a hand, Phantasm Sea Realm cultivators, not a single one will be left. I will reward you with the 6 Yang technique. Live or die, choose for yourself. Click. Hearing the signal, Bai Zi flew over. Everyone looked in horror. Legendary level mount. It's rumored that the old demonic head, the Grandmaster of Jinding Shan, has roamed the world for nearly 1,000 years, holding countless treasures, techniques, and weapons. Today, seeing it, it was indeed true. Ge Tiandao ordered, Yana, take your father back to Qingyangshan and wait for my return. Disciple obeys. After speaking, Shi Yan-er and her father climbed onto the mount and left. System notification. Harvested 1 subordinate. Reward 100 merit points. Pan Zhong Divine Realm. Middle Dharma Team Loyalty 5%. Technique 3 Yin Stance. He knelt down loudly, vowing, I am willing to exert myself for senior. Ge Tiandao high above nodded deeply. Very good. Then he circulated his energy. Dharma Body. 100 Tribulations, Bright Cave. The righteous sect disciples panicked and urged each other. Ye Tianxin has run away. Run quickly, use the Dharma Body. Use the Dharma Body to resist that old fellow's might. Retreat. Ye Tianxin has harmed people severely. I'm not resigned. However, they no longer had a chance to escape. Only to see Gei Tiandao's entire body transform into a giant, dazzling golden statue. Pan Zhong looked up in horror. So strong, old demonic head. Senior's cultivation is so high, why bother deceiving me? He stood up, recalling the past. The world laughed at me for entering the demonic path, so I entered the demonic path. Thinking this, he erupted, using all his strength to attack the righteous path. All of you die for me. The righteous path members fled on all fours, panicking in terror. The Divine Court Realm expert, who a moment ago was still standing up to stop the old demonic head, now attacked them. Who cares? Let's run quickly. That move of old demon GE, Heaven's One Art, Supreme One. Sword technique, Heaven's decisive art. Ge Tiandao hadn't even made a second move, but those people were already shivering without being cold. Spread out. Spreading out is exactly the move to chop straight down. Everyone don't gather in one place. Exactly like the scene when they were besieging Jinding Shan before. Ge Tiandao's moves became increasingly powerful. Blood chi surrounded clouds, earth and sand surrounded. People were terrified. This sword light turns black, dark clouds cover. This is Sword Demon's fate. Everyone stood helplessly on the ground, their sunken eyes looking up. No more chances. Too fast. Those black moves like a heavy rain. even primordial spirit tribulation realm cultivators would find it hard to survive this move. No tragic cries, no resistance, and no way to retreat. Mu Ronghai was stunned. Those black sword rains like arrows pierced through their chests. It perfectly illustrated that saying, in the face of absolute strength, any scheme becomes useless. The dark clouds gradually cleared. The dead were like scattered straw lying all over the ground. A mountain was reduced to desolate ruins. Devastated and terrified. Ding, killed 15 Divine Court Realm targets. Harvested 3,000 merit points. Ge Tiandao wasn't done. Great Divine Ability, THUAT, Technique, Wah, Flash. Mu Ronghai unconsciously said, "Another great move." Pan Zhong nodded. Looking up, yes, Ye Tianxin had already gone quite far. Only now did she regain her senses. With the Fei Lian flying at full speed, apart from great divine abilities, it was basically very difficult for anyone to catch up. Losing the protective aura ring was precisely to be able to urge the Fei Lian to fly at full speed. She turned her head to look. He didn't chase here. It seems this old man just performed the 100 Tribulations Bright Cave Dharma body. Still plenty of time. Whoosh, whoosh. Suddenly she saw something blocking the Fei Lian. Who is it? Wicked disciple. It was actually Ge Tiandao. Master. 100 Tribulations Bright Cave Dharma body 10. Zhang high 2 zhang wide sitting on the 8 leaves. No, it's the 9 leaves. The 9th leaf has bloomed demonic mudra. Ye Tianxin's pupils widened. She was so scared she didn't dare to move anymore. How much strength has this old man actually reserved? His first move was his strongest. Ye Tianxin tried hard to calm down, made a move, sentimental ring. Ge Tiandao frowned. Ye Tianxin being able to sit in her current position, her biggest support was this heaven-grade weapon, the sentimental ring. He spoke calmly, but it made Ye Tianxin shiver without being cold. I can bestow a weapon upon you, and I can also take it back. As said, so done. He nonchalantly reached out his hand. Retrieve. Just one word, and all of Ye Tianxin's life force in this battle was nearly depleted. She cried out in panic, "No!" Ge Tiandao himself understood. The sentimental ring, as its name implied, was cast in a ring shape. 360 degrees were sharp blades. There were 2 rings in total. Touching anywhere would result in being cut by the blades. After a cultivator infused primordial energy into it, its power would become increasingly terrifying. And the sentimental ring was not something that symbolized love. It often symbolized hatred, meaning that whatever it latched onto it would immediately tighten its grip, definitely not letting go, just like a sentimental woman. Ye Tianxin at this moment was no different from an ant. She had to get the weapon back. Once she lost the sentimental ring, even if she escaped now, her strength would be greatly reduced. She decided to fight Ge Tiandao to the death, Azure Sea Tidal Birth Art. It's just a pity the opponent you're facing is someone who understands the Azure Sea Tidal Birth Art even better than you do. Ge Tiandao waved his hand. Azure Sea Tidal Birth Art. Ah! Ye Tianxin stood as if rooted to the spot, taking the full force of the fatal blow she had just unleashed. This old man, indeed not even a shred of hope. Ge Tiandao dealt with one villain. Using his divine sense, he couldn't sense other villains here. This was a bit strange. According to previous thoughts, if it were just Ye Tianxin alone, she wouldn't have this courage. Flash. In no time, Ge Tiandao made a move and bound the villain. System captured one villain. 6th disciple Ye Tianxin. Reward 1,000 merit points. Rumble, 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 rumble. Ye Tianxin deceiving master and destroying ancestors, disobeying me. As Ge Tiandao was speaking, Ye Tianxin lost her composure and interrupted, "Old man, what do you want to do?" As he spoke, Ge Tiandao circulated his energy. A stream of power was entering the villain's body. "I will take back everything I bestowed upon you last time." Her body grew hot. Ye Tianxin quietly swallowed, not daring to breathe heavily. Ah, spurt. But everything was gone. Her Dantian Qi Si shattered, her cultivation completely lost. She seemed to have lost all the light in her life. Ah. Ge Tiandao looked down coldly. Ye Tianxin, to become stronger, was fearless, willingly joining Jin Dingshan. Through countless hardships, paying an unknown price, how much effort did it take to achieve her current status and accomplishments, enjoying the prostrations of others and countless glories? But now all of this had vanished into thin air, along with her Dantian Qi Si. Obviously, the hatred value increased to 60%. She laughed faintly. "Old man, just kill me. Kill me now." Ge Tiandao still stood there indifferently. When Ge Tiandao was alive, although his personality was cruel, he did all sorts of bad things and would beat people at the slightest provocation. He cursed his disciples, but never did anything that could make people harbor such immense hatred. Why did Ye Tianxin hate Ge Tiandao so much? But these things no longer mattered. He shouted, "Muddle-headed fool," unchanging. Then while shouting, he slapped the villain. Consider it a lesson. She still desperately wished, "Want to chop, want to kill, want to tear my flesh and bones. Do whatever you want, ha ha ha." Third senior brother. Fourth senior brother, pitiful. They could have escaped this calamity. Why did it turn out like this? She glared hatred clearly visible in her eyes. It's hatred to the bone. It's all your fault. You killed them. From now on, there will be no more Jin Dingshan in this world. Ge Tiandao was still nonchalant. In his heart, however, he thought, only 5 minutes left. Even if I use Thousand Li Chase now, I'm afraid it's too late. But the system hasn't reminded me about Lao San or Lao Si. This clearly means they are not in life-threatening danger right now. Lao Si is not a fool. How could he risk his life? He shouted again, "Fool, you're scolding me." Ye Tianxin was a bit unaccustomed. Previously, the old demonic head didn't scold like this. Fifth senior sister once said Master has become different from before. Ge Tiandao reached out his hand slowly. "As long as I am alive for 1 day, no one will dare to ride on atop Jin Dingshan." Ye Tianxin gently closed her eyes as she saw the hand getting closer and closer to her. She was resigned to death. It became difficult to articulate, grasping. It became more profound, more unfathomable. But she was mistaken. Ge Tiandao didn't kill her, but took her away, not dead yet. Her grand divine technique. Heavenly Miles pursuit. Why is it like this? Why can the old man continuously use the grand divine technique? Doesn't he need to mobilize vital energy? How can he do it? Furthermore, the Wang Fugi you killed was an expert under Lady Jin Yufei. Those 15 Divine Court Realm individuals were also disciples of the 3 sects of Southern Great Yan. Ye Tianxin said, panting. Prodigy pouted upon hearing this. "You're talking nonsense." Ye Tianxin just chuckled dryly, her voice a whisper. "Master, oh master, do you regret attacking me? Don't forget my Yanyue Gong still has thousands of sisters. If I don't return, they will unite with the Huang Shi and the 3 sects of Southern Great Yan to deal with Jin Dingshan. If you feel regretful, then let me go. At least I am still the master of Yanyue Gong." Prodigy naively asked, just now sensing this and that, "Where is your cultivation base?" Ye Tianxin said calmly, "It's crippled." Hearing this, Prodigy put her hands on her hips and chided, "Huh, you're crippled and you still dare to act tough with me." Ye Tianxin deliberately spoke sarcastically. "This is the good deed done by your respected master. Listen to your senior sister. If that old man continues like this, sooner or later, he'll push everyone into the abyss. He's already old. How much longer can he protect you?" Prodigy, on the contrary, stuck out her tongue teasingly. Neh. I don't believe you. A traitor like you deserves to have your cultivation crippled, humph." Seeing 9th junior sister's attitude, Ye Tianxin was a bit puzzled. How long had it been for little junior sister to become so obedient to the old man? What kind of bewitching drug did she take? On the other side, Ge Tiandao was busy using some torn pieces of cloth to cover himself. The material of these clothes was very ordinary. Little junior sister looked at his current appearance. How is he any different from an ordinary old man? Believe me, I'll strike him with one palm. Ye Tianxin tried her best to persuade, but was powerless. Prodigy repeatedly showed contempt. "Pft, you traitor." Ye Tianxin frowned, looking at Ji Tiandao. Although she had lost her cultivation, she could sense that Master's current state was completely different from before. In other words, some secret medicine she didn't know about had lost its effect. Prodigy said excitedly, Master used Bai Zhe to bring father back from the mansion. Let's go. Ji Tiandao spoke up. Immediately Bai Zhe appeared, making Ye Tianxin stare wide-eyed, somewhat astonished. This mount, it's actually a legendary grade mount. Since when did his mount change to Bai Zhe Jin Dingshan? Many people gathered, searching frantically. Not here. Nothing found in the east either. Nothing in the west either. How strange. Where have the three heads of Jin Dingshan hidden? Keep searching. The elder said we must find Ji Tiandao and Ming Shiren today. Mo Tiange, elder of Zhengyi Daofang Jinshan, sat on Ji Tiandao's chair, growling, Duanmu Sheng, as long as you reveal the whereabouts of that old demon, I will spare your life. Duanmu Sheng stood below, frowning defiantly. Fang Jinshan, it's a waste for you to call yourself a member of a prestigious orthodox sect. Yet you take advantage of people when they're in trouble. If you have guts, release me, and let's have a fair fight for 300 rounds. Fang Jinshan cackled sinisterly, injured and still daring to speak so arrogantly. Do you think you're qualified? Let alone you, even that old demon, isn't he currently hiding like a rat? Duanmu Sheng sneered contemptuously. Even if it's Fang Totuo, your elder brother would have to show me 3 parts respect upon seeing me. As soon as Fang Jinshan heard this, he immediately attacked. What the hell are you? You dog whose master is dead, reveal the whereabouts of the old demon and Ming Shiren. Otherwise, this day next year will be your death anniversary. Duanmu Sheng was tied up, but not foolish enough to stand still and take the blows. He dodged, still smiling. Go ahead, try me. Arrogant, Fang Jinming angrily stepped forward, but was stopped by others. Elder, you can't. This demon cannot be killed. Our targets are Mo Tiange and the old demon. The sect master said he must be kept alive. Elder Fang, please reconsider. For a gentleman, 10 years is not too late for revenge. Fang Jinming looked at his opponent with hatred, wanting to use this opportunity to kill Duanmu Sheng and avenge his elder brother. Then, with a cold expression, he threatened, let me see how long you can be complacent. If the sect master doesn't let me kill you, then fine, I'll reconsider. You probably haven't experienced the feeling of being imprisoned in the netherworld. Unable to die, unable to live properly, right? Outside, Zhu Qifeng appeared. Elder Zhu. Fang Jinming saw him and shouted, Zhu Qifeng, you've returned at the right time. Have you found any trace of Ming Shiren? Second elder, I ordered people to search all over Jin Dingshan, but found nothing. Zhu Qifeng replied, no discoveries at all. Both you and I saw Ming Shiren heavily injured with our own eyes. I don't believe he could escape far with such injuries. Even if we have to dig 3 feet deep, we must find him. I hope so too. Fang Jinming reminded, I almost forgot this old demon killed the sect master of Tianjian Men Luo Changfeng, and he was also your benefactor. Zhu Qifeng nodded. With second elder here, they can't escape even if they had wings. Fang Jinshan walked out, patted Zhu Qifeng's shoulder. Although you're from Tianjian Men, you're much more obedient and understanding than them. Second elder, you flatter me. Zhu Qifeng knew how to respond politely. The other person frowned. Very good. Now I order you to personally use severe torture to interrogate Duanmu Sheng. Hearing this, Zhu Qifeng clicked his tongue slightly, hesitating. This matter. Seeing that weakness, Fang Jinming sneered, then cursed angrily. No wonder Tianjian Men didn't want to keep a mourning dog like you. I don't even know what the sect master saw in you. And even promised you the position of elder. Get out. As soon as he pushed Zhu Qifeng away, he quickly leaped forward, attacking Duanmu Sheng. Duanmu Sheng was no ordinary person. He counterattacked quickly, still able to resist. Suddenly, a flying object appeared in the sky. What is this? A legendary grade mount. It's a cultivation expert. Quickly inform the elders, it must be a cultivation expert from our orthodox path, coming to reinforce us. Who gave you such courage to dare barge into my Jin Dingshan from afar? Ji Tiandao shouted. The cultivators below laughed and discussed among themselves. Such a deep voice. I guess the owner of the voice is an old man. But the vital energy hidden in the voice doesn't sound like an expert. Legendary mounts are rare. Who on earth is this cultivator carrying auspicious qi and speaking with such a voice? Duanmu Sheng quickly recognized Ji Tiandao. He smiled brightly and said loudly, "Jia Wei, disciple welcomes master's return." Everyone was horrified upon hearing this. "It's the old demon." Although their limbs trembled, they still tried to reassure each other. "Don't be afraid. We have inside information the old demon is about to be finished. He's always relied on secret elixirs, demonic essence to support himself. Set up the formation experts from the divine court realm and above gather." Ji Tiandao frowned and glanced at Ye Tianxin. If it was as Ye Tianxin said, Jin Dingshan had been infiltrated by a group of cultivators who didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Having travelled all the way suffering from the torment of a shattered Dantian Qi Si, she was already out of breath. Being able to hold on until now was because she wanted to see how the old demon would deal with this situation. There were only two ways. The first was to use the final peak experience card, but this was the strongest trump card. After using it, there would be nothing left to protect his life. The second way was to control Bai Zhe and flee Jin Dingshan. After all, Duanmu Sheng and Ming Shiren were villains. If they died, so be it. A fierce struggle arose in his mind. Use the peak experience card or run. Ye Tianxin, with her remaining strength, still spoke. "Huh, let me go. You've run out of trump cards." Chu Diji pouted. "Nice try." Ji Tiandao looked down with his eyes of truth. Zhu Qifeng. Loyalty increased by 15%. Compared to before leaving Tianjianmen, it has increased by 5%. Fang Jinshan stepped out, smiled sinisterly, and said, "I wondered who it was. Turns out it's the old demon of Jin Dingshan. Duanmu Sheng has been captured alive by me. Ming Shiren has also been severely injured by us. Jin Dingshan already belongs to my Zhengyi Dao. Come down quickly." The people around also spoke up, overwhelming the opponent's morale. "Come down, come down." Ji Tiandao clicked his tongue. He looked at them calmly, but his heart was in turmoil. It was truly a difficult situation. He couldn't even save a peak experience card. So be it. At this moment below, Zhu Qifeng took out his sword and attacked Fang Jinshan from behind. Unfortunately, Fang Jinshan had a protective item. Everyone screamed in horror. "Zhu Qifeng, what are you doing?" Fang Jinshan glanced. "Zhu Qifeng, how do you explain this?" Zhu Qifeng stepped back 2 paces. "I didn't expect you to withstand that move of mine." Fang Jinming smiled sinisterly. "Has no one told you that there's a huge difference between cultivators with and without heaven-rank weapons? Ajustin..." Zhu Qifeng was surprised. Heaven-rank weapon. "Otherwise, why do you think the sect master only sent a divine court realm expert like me to Jin Dingshan?" Fang Jinshan replied calmly. Chu Diji from above crossed her arms contemptuously. "Master, it's truly infuriating. A bunch of divine form realm ants daring to speak so rudely." Ji Tiandao spoke. "He knows it's the Dragon Heart Shield." Fang Jinshan laughed loudly. "What's so strange about that?" Chu Diji was a bit angry and snorted. "When my master roamed the world, you were still playing in the mud." Ji Tiandao nodded when he heard Chu Diji say that. This was indeed the truth. When Ji Tiandao was famous throughout the world, none of the people present here had even been born. He spoke again. "This venerable one gives you a chance to survive. Put down your weapons, submit to Jin Dingshan, and also serve on the mountain for 3 years. Today's matter will be forgiven." Fang Jinshan actually treated his words as a joke. "Ha ha ha ha, I think I just heard the funniest joke in the world. The old demon turning from evil to good, no longer killing people, intending to spare others a path to life, submit to Jin Dingshan, and serve for 3 years. Isn't this funny? It's hilarious." Ji Tiandao sighed softly. "This venerable one has given you a chance. If you don't cherish it, then prepare to die." Ye Tianxin's eyes flickered and saw a difference. "Ah!" He aura all over the old demon radiated out once more. When Ji Tiandao leaped out, he unleashed a divine move, causing her to stammer and widen her eyes. This is the Baijian Dongming Juye Dharma body. It was a huge shock. She fainted. Hey, she fainted! Everyone was terrified. He went all out right from the start. Shouldn't he have exchanged a few moves first before using Baijian Dongming? Duanmu Sheng was also Full of fighting spirit, Master's divine might is unparalleled. System Duanmu Sheng's loyalty increased by 5%. Zhu Qifeng's loyalty increased by 5%. The old senior's divine might is unparalleled. Jitiandao jumped down, thoughts flashing through his mind. On the day he became Jitiandao, his choice was already set. He had to walk this path, and so he would continue. The cultivation world is treacherous and unpredictable, full of cannibals who don't even spit out the bones. Only Jin Dingshan has always been the foundation, not tolerating those who are tainted. I must use the peak experience card. Finally, besides these, there were two other intentions to use this opportunity to warn the world. To warn those who dared to target Jin Dingshan like tigers stalking prey, that what I rely on is not secret elixirs, but my own strength. Only one's own strength can continuously erupt in this world. No secret elixirs or external tricks can achieve that. He shouted, "Duanmu Sheng! Disciple is here!" The final chapter of the Heavenly One, Art the Sword, Art and Spear Art. This venerable one will only use it once. Watch carefully. Duanmu Sheng's eyes widened, moved, thinking, Master wants to personally demonstrate the final sword art and spear art of the Heavenly One art in front of everyone. As Ji Tiandao circulated his energy, he thought, Duanmu Sheng entered the sect early, but he's duller than the others. Even though the entire final chapter of the Heavenly One art was passed to him after so many years of cultivation, he still hasn't grasped the key points. Relying entirely on himself to explore is no different from walking in darkness. His progress is too slow. Ji Tiandao, move after move, unleashed, terrifying power erupted. With a finger, he condensed energy into a sword. A heavenly art, a decisive art. Target Fang Xunshan. Likely a typo for Fang Jinshan. Fang Jinshan, terrified, used his heaven rank shield, but it was like water off a duck's back. No! Everyone was horrified. That's the Dragonheart Heaven Rank Treasure Shield. Did you see anything? Can't see, just guessing. Never mind, never mind. Ji Tiandao quickly retracted the Heaven Rank Weapon Chuck power. In less than 2 seconds, Fang Jinming was so scared he was drained of blood with no cloth to cover his body. He wasn't dead yet. Ji Tiandao didn't stop. Using his palm as the base, he condensed qi into energy. This is the effect produced when the Supreme Oneness art uses the form of spear techniques, an area of effect attack. Everyone was scared out of their wits, pale without a drop of blood. Layered waves, heavenly weight. Just as its name suggests, from one stream of energy, 1,000 streams burst forth, like spear techniques striking in an instant, resembling 1,000 spear phantoms. It is the most important final move in the Heavenly One art. You know, not guessing. Don't know, just guessing. People shouted to each other, "This is bad, run quickly." Even primordial spirit tribulation realm experts wouldn't dare to face this move. Too terrifying. Ji Tiandao indifferently waved his hand towards the stubborn one, powerfully. Layered waves, heavenly weight. Stream after stream of energy, wave after wave of attacks aimed straight at Fang Jinshan. Again, no. The impact also spread to the side. Zhu Qifeng stood there, his limbs trembling, not daring to move. Too strong. This move wasn't aimed at those cultivators, but continued to target Fang Jinshan's previous position. It was impossible to see clearly whether Fang Jinshan was alive or dead. To deal with a mere divine court realm, Fang Jinshan, did he need to be this perversely strong? Where Fang Jinshan stood just now, not even dregs remained. Zhu Qifeng was almost petrified. The old senior's continued attacks were very clear, either to display his power or because he wanted to instruct his disciple. Ji Tiandao said calmly, "Son, have you seen clearly?" He secretly calculated 2 moves had ended and only 3 minutes had passed. Duanmu Sheng immediately knelt down. Disciple has seen clearly. Master's personal demonstration is worth more than 10 years of cultivation. Very good. Then he flew high up. Prodigy stepped forward at this time. Master, those cultivators want to copy the method of besieging Jin Dingshan from that year. Duanmu Sheng also said worriedly, The orthodox path people fled helter-skelter. They wanted to escape. As long as everyone split up and ran, he didn't have 3 heads and 6 arms, nor a cloning technique. Could he possibly catch them all? Sacrifice the few to save the many. This was the perfect plan discussed before they came. If you can't win, then run. Jitiandao, with one hand covering the sky, growled, "This venerable one has said before, if everyone must stay, then no one can escape." Duan Musheng was momentarily stunned, seeing Jitiandao's actions. "Master, I don't know what he wants to do." Jitiandao was high above one hand, concentrating terrifying power. "Master wants to repair the barrier. How is this possible?" The barrier of Jin Dingshan was established one by previous seniors and experts, consuming a large amount of vital energy and also coordinating with favorable timing and geographical advantages, continuously replenishing energy to form the barrier. Previously, when punishing himself, 4th junior brother and 5th junior sister, it took the 3 of them more than 3 years to repair it together. To repair the barrier with the strength of one person would require at least 10 years. Master is already old. Shouldn't he conserve his strength? Why do it like this? Only Jitiandao knew this was his true purpose, and also his second purpose. If the peak experience card can continuously replenish the Dantian Qi Si, and dealing with Fang Jinshan didn't take much time, why not use the remaining time to repair the barrier? Everyone had a scare, feeling helpless. It was clear this time everyone would be trapped in Jin Dingshan. Suddenly, a crystal barrier appeared in all directions. How could such a good opportunity be wasted? We're trapped inside the barrier, can't get out. This is like catching a turtle in a jar. Truly terrifying. Zhu Qifeng was completely in awe. Unlimited power. That year he led a team to destroy this barrier, using all his strength, but couldn't shake the entire barrier. Unexpectedly, Jitiandao alone could repair the barrier. Jitiandao, on the contrary, crazily circulated his energy, fully replenishing the barrier. The peak experience card was truly a bug, inexhaustible. If not for the time limit, this item would be invincible. Why would he even need to improve his cultivation? Everything else is unnecessary. Jitiandao smiled sinisterly, thinking. His body continuously exuded powerful miasma. If not for the time limit, this item would be invincible. Why even need to improve cultivation? His face showed indifference. Everything else was unnecessary. Just having enough experience cards was sufficient. Every time it's consumed, new vital energy is replenished. In game terms, it's infinite mana. 25 minutes later, it seemed everyone was helpless, resigned to their fate. Wow, so beautiful. Friends of the orthodox path, everyone is here too, huh? Yeah, can't escape anyway. Come over here and wait for death together. Jitiandao spoke. Digi, don't spare any of the remaining people. I've endured for a long time. Chu Digi excitedly flew off. Disciple obeys. I've endured for a long time. Yo, I'm dead. Me too. Let's die together. Duan Musheng stepped forward, at this time respectfully reporting, Master, cough, cough. Jitiandao was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, loyalty had reached 80%. His injuries were probably caused by the previous fight with Fang Tutuo of the Zhengyi Dao. Being able to persist until now is already very good. Of course, it was also thanks to Jitiandao's torment that year that he had such resilience today. If it were an ordinary cultivator, he wouldn't have been able to move for a long time. He asked, where is Lao Si currently? Lao Si fought countless rounds with Fang Jinshan's group. They had numbers and strength. Lao Si couldn't hold out. He was injured and ran away. Where he is now, I don't know either. Duan Musheng replied, his eyes unintentionally glancing at Ye Tianxin's tattered body, devoid of any vitality. Sixth junior sister possessed the Myriad Essence Orb weapon, ranked 9th on the blacklist. I didn't expect her to be injured to this extent. Jitiandao was also looking at her. This time it was interesting. Lao San, Lao Si, Lao Liu all injured. Only little Diji was like a wild wolf, unrestrainedly starting to slaughter within the barrier. Zhu Qifeng also knelt down. At this time, this junior is willing to surrender and become a subordinate under Jin Dingshan. I am willing to follow the old senior's orders. System acquired a subordinate Zhu Qifeng Divine Court Realm. Reward 100 merit points. Ji Tiandao turned and walked into Mo Tiange. Clean it up. As you command. Zhu Qifeng excitedly picked up his saber and axe and stood up. Another person has come to kill us. Isn't this Zhu Qifeng a person from our orthodox sect? Peak state duration ended. System name Lu Zhou. Race human. Cultivation condensing consciousness realm. Qi refining to spirit transformation. Merit points 6674. Dharma body Sanhua Juding. Remaining lifespan 5506 days. Item Deadly Block card X7 passive. Cultivation technique 3 heavenly tomes. Weapon myriad affection orb owner Ye Tianxin needs to refine it from the beginning to use. Ji Tiandao frowned, thinking. Now he had to reconsider his trump cards. The peak experience card was really gone. Only 7 deadly block cards left. If he encountered a strong enemy who could attack tens or hundreds of times in an instant, these 7 times wouldn't help much. Without trump cards, what should he do? Jin Dingshan, the #1 great demon, so many people watching like tigers, stalking prey. The barrier of Jin Dingshan was repaired. No matter how strong the enemy, the barrier alone could hold them off for 10 days to half a month. Using the peak experience card for 2 consecutive days terrified the orthodox cultivators. No matter how foolish the orthodox cultivators were, they wouldn't dare to infiltrate Jin Dingshan like today. System killed an orthodox C condensing realm cultivator. Reward 10 merit points. Ji Tiandao pondered, looking at the system panel. Over 6,000 merit points. This was the harvest from the trip to Anyang. He had merit points. Next, he just needed to think about how to use them. The lottery draw was a bit too much like gambling. Although there were continuous draws and he could accumulate luck points, what if he was completely unlucky? He sighed involuntarily. Just leave it like that for now. Wait for little Diji and Zhu Qifeng to clean up the remaining cultivators, then we'll see. It's been a long time since I've been to the secret chamber inside Mo Tiange. Supreme Oneness Sword, Art, Tao, Heart, Sutra, Sincere Heart, Mantra. In his memory, it seemed no disciple cultivated these things. There were still a few weapons, mostly Xuan rank and Huang rank. Most primordial spirit tribulation realm cultivators looked down on these ranks. They were all covered in dust. He didn't remember where they came from or what their use was. Outside, Ye Tianxin had wandered to the base of a large tree. She lay collapsed on the ground, looking around. Ugh, this is Mo Tiange. Her eyes glistened slightly. She thought of some memories. This place was Mo Tiange. The place where she performed the master-disciple ceremony when she entered the mountain gate. Memories. Everything here was still like new, every tree, every wall, every path. Suddenly a voice came from the side, Sixth junior sister. Ye Tianxin turned around. It was actually Ming Shiren, 4th senior brother. Ming Shiren was injured all over his body, completely scratched. Junior sister is back. It's good that you're back. Huh? Ye Tianxin was a little surprised. Ming Shiren, with his eyes tightly shut, still had the strength to speak. It's good to be used to it. It's good to be used to it. It's all a trap. Cough, cough. A trap. Ye Tianxin looked sadly at the person in front of her. Was this still the 4th senior brother who terrified the world? Was he still the Ming Shiren at the Divine Court Realm, transforming Tao? Was he still the expert who even bullied a swarm of flies? Involuntarily, she chuckled dryly. You also have such a day? I'm just tired, Ming Shiren replied calmly. Ye Tianxin, on the contrary, smiled faintly. That old man left everyone on the mountain to die, yet you're still willing to stay and sell your life. Brother, are you crazy? You don't understand. You and I are different. People like me. Speaking to that point, Ming Shiren suddenly fainted, very respectful of his master and Tao. As soon as he fainted, the surrounding grass flowers and leaves suddenly grew quick as lightning enveloping him. Ye Tianxin was slightly surprised. This is the Greenwood Heart art. Has senior brother mastered it all? This is the essence of the Greenwood Heart art. Cultivated to its peak, one can be reborn on a field of death, shedding one's skin and bursting with new vitality. At the same time, this means that after fourth senior brother goes through this tribulation, he will step into the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Since when did the old demon become so generous? Prodigy flew everywhere, constantly calling master. Reaching the outside of Mo Tiange, she stopped, landed, pouted. "Humph, great traitor, where is my master?" Ye Tianxin said softly, "Little junior sister, come here." Prodigy looked at that woman with disdain, pouting, "Not in a million years will I go over." Ye Tianxin no longer had the strength to speak harshly. "Tell senior sister, what has that old man been doing all these years? Is he okay?" Prodigy crossed her arms and ignored her. "I don't care about you, little junior sister." Suddenly, Duanmu Sheng walked over. Prodigy turned her head, saying excitedly, "Oh, third senior brother." Ye Tianxin saw Duanmu Sheng's handcuffed hands still unopened and smiled. Duanmu Sheng, on the contrary, was quite calm. "Ye Tianxin, you betrayed your master and sect. Your crimes are heinous. Your heart is malicious. Gods and men are furious, and you still dare to laugh. Senior brother, it has come to this. Stop pretending to be virtuous. How that old man treats everyone, don't you know, in your heart?" Ye Tianxin replied indifferently, "Look at your current state, how wretched. That old man's great calamity is coming. At that time, I hope everyone can still act for the greater good like now." Duanmu Sheng had been enduring. Now he didn't want to show any deference. "Shut up." He then pointed with his hand, signaling, "Dizzy Master is not here. Slap her for senior brother." Prodigy was a little surprised. "Huh, okay." "Oh." Prodigy nodded and walked towards her senior sister. Normally she would cut people down without hesitation, but today she couldn't bring herself to slap Ye Tianxin. She forced herself to raise her hand and bring it down light as a feather. Slap. Then she quickly ran away. Duanmu Sheng, likely Duanmu Sheng, not Tian, reminded in a low voice. "This slap, I hope you remember, this is the heavenly demon pavilion Tian Mo Ge." Pausing for a moment, he spoke with a chilling voice. "This is where you once became a disciple and learned your skills. You still dare to speak arrogantly. Don't blame senior brother for being ruthless." Therefore he thought she has no cultivation. How could she block it? Next, she was completely obedient. Prodigy looked at her senior brother's hands, asking worriedly, "Senior brother, let me help you unlock them." "No need. This is made of 1,000-year cold iron. Under the heavens. I'm afraid only eldest senior brother's jade saber and second senior brother's longevity sword can break it." Duanmu Sheng indifferently shook his head. Although Prodigy was talking, she keenly saw a figure fleeing behind her. "Stop!" Zhu Qifeng, like someone caught doing something wrong, froze for 5 seconds, then turned back, respectfully saying, Seniors. Prodigy pointed her finger again and said, "You are a disciple of Tianjian Men." Tianjian Men is a prestigious orthodox sect in the world. "You joined Jindingshan, aren't you afraid of being ridiculed by the world?" Zhu Qifeng was also very honest. "What orthodox path?" "If I were afraid of ridicule, I wouldn't be standing here. Since I've come here, I've thought it through. Where is the old senior now? Please give this junior a chance to explain." Everyone understood, only Ye Tianxin was stubborn. "Crazy, all crazy. So many people can't avoid Jindingshan, yet you choose to join Jindingshan at this time. Are you waiting to die?" Zhu Qifeng, on the contrary, was very confident, his aura imposing, "The old senior has shown me kindness." "Huh," Ye Tianxin burst out laughing, but it was a laugh that wasn't a laugh. "Too ridiculous, it's really too ridiculous." Inside, Ji Tiandao lay listlessly on the bed. 7540 points. 4 ounces to roam freely, sell for 2,000 points. Weapons need strong cultivation to support them, otherwise an innocent man gets into trouble because of his treasure. Item card, reversal card, 500 points each. Deadly block card, 100 points each. Expensive, and the value as a trump card isn't enough. Invincible strike. System invincible strike. After use, gain 10 seconds of damage immunity. Each card, 500 merit points. 1 deadly strike. After use, gain indescribable power for 1 deadly blow to the target. Each card, 500 merit points. Ji Tiandao looked at the card with some interest. This tool card wasn't bad equivalent to an invincible state. It's just that the duration is too short, only 10 seconds. What is indescribable power? As a player of this game, only in monster-slaying games do certain treasures come with a one-hit kill skill. But does this skill, when activating this card, not have a probability limit? No matter what kind of power it is, an item card described like, "This probably isn't bad." Thinking this, he decided to keep it for now. First-class defense after use lasts for 30 seconds. All damage will be reduced by 90%, each card 500 points. Second-class defense merit after use lasts for 30 seconds. All damage will be reduced by 60%, each card 300 merit points. These are more than 10 tool cards, all defensive types. Based on Luzhou's current realm, condensing consciousness encountering experts. This item card has many uses. If it defends 90%, what's the use? The remaining 10% is enough to kill. This type of card is not as effective as the invincible strike. Wait, why are most of them defensive? Am I supposed to be a turtle hiding its head, fighting with others without needing to fight back, always being beaten like a sandbag? Haha. 10 copper coins strike at will. Ji Tiandao involuntarily clicked his tongue. Isn't this the style of the demonic old ancestor? Looking further, only a few cards could be seen with questionable item card status. Even the specific description couldn't be seen. Perhaps it's like the heavenly realm's Saha, where one Liu Jizun hides the description and price. Core players all understand this is high level and powerful. Finally, he finished choosing. Next, he would use all 3,000 merit points. He received 2 cards Invincible Strike and 1 Deadly Strike. If he used a Deadly Strike against an Invincible Strike, what would happen? Zhu Qifeng was almost petrified. The sword art of Tianjian men was passed down by the master to the disciples. One had to master the first layer to learn the second and so on. Luo Changfeng never passed down the entire sword art. This phenomenon wasn't unique to Tianjian men. Almost all prestigious orthodox sects were like this. The secret sword art that Tianjian men considered a treasure was like something worthless in the old senior's hands. His hands trembled as he took the book, flipping through page by page. With this kind of sword art, why haven't I reached the primordial spirit tribulation realm yet? It's truly exciting. So he immediately knelt down, repeatedly saying, "Thank you, old senior. Thank you, old senior." Ji Tiandao said calmly, "You are not a disciple of Mo Tiange. In the future, you will be equivalent to a master. As you command. In Mo Tiange, except for the East Pavilion and South Pavilion, you can choose any place you like." Ji Tiandao added, "Yes, you may leave." Hearing the signal, Zhu Qifeng quickly stepped outside. Duanmu Sheng and Ji Tiandao remained. "Master, this Zhu Qifeng is after all from Tianjian men. This master has his calculations," Ji Tiandao said while stroking his beard. Hearing those firm words, Duanmu Sheng obviously dared not add anything. "Disciple understands." Ji Tiandao's eyes flickered and saw the chains on Duanmu Sheng's hands. He paused for 2 seconds, then stepped inside. Time to change luck. Respectfully sending off Master, Duanmu Sheng felt a bit regretful. He originally wanted to ask Master to help remove these chains, but for now it was better to take them with him. Still have to taste the bitterness of self-creation and self-destruction. Master is still Master. "Senior brother, what's wrong with you?" "Nothing." Senior brother just feels that Master is a bit distracted. Distracted? Did Master just give some instructions? Prodigy had always been very curious. Duanmu Sheng replied sadly, "On the contrary, no instructions. Master only said one thing." "What was it?" Duanmu Sheng's eyes showed no emotion. Master looked dizzy. Hearing senior brother say that Prodigy had a clearer thought. Master is already old. Being able to ride Baize and fly back and forth in the sky, how could he not be dizzy? Makes sense. Prodigy remembered something else and asked, "Senior brother, how should that traitor be dealt with?" "Wait until Lao Si gets through this calamity, then we'll talk. Lao Si is smart, a traitor like that. If we don't deal with him, wouldn't that be letting Master down?" Duanmu Sheng wasn't in a hurry. Things will take their course. But Prodigy's naive mind was full of curiosity. Senior brother, I've always wondered she clearly wanted to destroy the sect. Why was she so determined to have Master die? Sighing softly, Duanmu Sheng only left one sentence. Junior sister Tianxin is also a person of bitter fate. Then he walked ahead. I'm going to treat my wounds. I'll leave this place to you. Prodigy smiled brightly and waved goodbye. Senior brother, take care. Then pouting slightly sadly, bitter fate. I'm also suffering. At Ji Tiandao's place, he was still persistently drawing rewards. After drawing 3,000 points, he still had 1540 points left. Accumulated luck value was 60 points. Continuing to draw like this was too much of a loss. Draw reward. System this time 50 merit points consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. Total luck value 61 points. Ji Tiandao opened the heavenly tome. Very good. Consider this heavenly tome a quick change of luck. A quick glance at the surface showed understandable symbols, nothing more. The scribbled lines were incomprehensible, so he had to guess the meaning on the front cover, then gradually understand each part. Before he understood nothing then, some explanatory text appeared. The heavenly tome could be comprehended, it was just a bit difficult. Immersed in the midst of enlightenment, one cannot proceed on one's own. 3 days later, Mo Tiange was eerily quiet. Zhu Qifeng was immersed in practice. Duanmu Sheng was in seclusion healing his wounds. Only Prodigy, she lay near Ming Shiren's healing wood. Looking at the ground, the sky, the clouds. So boring. Suddenly the flowering trees surrounding Ming Shiren moved. She jumped up and looked. Fourth senior brother. The greenwood originally gathered in one place before blooming and growing, yet it grew bigger and faster. Master said, Fourth senior brother needed 7 days to pass the tribulation. How could it be so fast? Greenwood 3000 grew to a height almost equal to Mo Tiange. Crack, 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 crack. Ming Shiren emerged from the greenwood, his body as if reborn, full of vital blood. So comfortable. Ji Tiandao was engrossed in the heavenly tome. He suddenly awakened while reading seriously, and unconsciously transmitted his voice. Audacious to the extreme, Prodigy smiled brightly when she saw Ming Shiren. Congratulations, fourth senior brother, on entering the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Ming Shiren smiled smugly. Little junior sister. Senior brother woke up so early? Has senior brother grasped the 100 tribulations? Penetrating clarity. Dharma body chu. Diji loved to ask questions. Ming Shiren nodded. The feeling of being in the primordial spirit tribulation realm is great. With the Dharma body in hand, I have the whole world. Before everyone returned, I'd been in the earth for a long time. I broke through in less than 7 days. Suddenly, Ji Tiandao's earlier energy blast flew over, piercing Ming Shiren's energy shield. He was still smiling and showing off. Little junior sister, watch carefully. Audacious to the extreme. Instantly, his energy shield shattered and he fell to the ground. Thud. Ming Shiren was terrified, quickly knelt down and repeatedly said, Disciple was wrong, Ayo. Disciple was wrong. Prodigy hurriedly jumped down. Hey, fourth senior brother, does your Dharma body need to kneel to be released? Only Ming Shiren understood. In an instant, the energy turned into nothingness. Master's methods are truly terrifying. Luckily, I wasn't injured. He then calmly showed off. Cough, cough, just entered the primordial spirit tribulation realm, still not very used to it. Where is Master? So Prodigy skillfully recounted what happened 2 days ago. Like this. Like this. Like this. Then what like this? Ming Shiren asked again. Sixth junior sister was crippled, her cultivation sealed in the mountain, repenting on her own. Thinking for a few moments, Ming Shiren decided, I'll go take a look. For the next 2 days, leave the mountain to me. You go to the post station in Shengzi town to inquire about news. Master will definitely ask when he comes out. Prodigy quickly flew off. Fourth senior brother is still the most thoughtful. I'll go right away. Don't cause trouble. Rest assured I'm very well behaved. Ming Shiren was involuntarily terrified. The warning was like the voice transmission from earlier. He originally thought that having entered the primordial spirit tribulation realm, he could relax a bit. Now it seemed he was far too arrogant. He flew off again. After a while, he saw Zhu Qifeng practicing martial arts. He landed again. I heard from little junior sister that you are a rare cultivation genius of Tianjian men, 1 in 100 years. Zhu Qifeng turned his head and saw him. He immediately put down his sword and said respectfully, "Greetings, fourth senior brother. I dare not accept such praise, I dare not." "Just right, let's spar." "Huh?" Ming Shiren basically wanted to show off his new strength using a powerful move right away. 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity. This really made Zhu Qifeng frown with disdain. Such a small 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity. "What did you say?" Zhu Qifeng quickly covered up. "Too strong, Aiyo, I'm dizzy." He wanted to cry silently. Better to harm himself than to be beaten and continue feigning death. Ming Shiren, on the contrary, didn't hear clearly. The primordial spirit tribulation realm Dharma body is powerful. Why hasn't he attacked yet? The aura alone scared him dizzy. What kind of cultivation genius, just so-so? More Tiange. Comprehending these past few days has been like a dream. It has given me a different perspective on the heavenly tome. It's just that there are many obscure meanings within it. I still need to continue comprehending. Ji Tiandao took off his glasses while pondering. 61 luck points. Draw reward. System, this time 50. Merit points consumed. Thank you for your support. Luck points +1. But Ji Tiandao was not discouraged. 4 consecutive times. Could it be that these 4 draws were really not right? System, this time 50. Merit points consumed. Thank you for your support. Luck points +1. System, this time 50. Merit points consumed. Thank you for your support. Luck points +1. System, this time 50. Merit points consumed. Thank you for your support. Luck points +1. System, this time 50. Merit points consumed. Thank you for your support. Luck points +1. Really giving it now? Ji Tiandao thought resentfully. Reality proved it had nothing to do with the drawing posture. 65 luck points. 6. Lucky? Women have a sixth sense, men have sharp intuition. This time I'll definitely win the draw. System, this time 50 points consumed. Merit points consumed 66. Luckily won a reversal card. It's truly disappointing. So many merit points and luck points, and I only drew 1 reversal card like this. Who can I reason with? In my previous life, failing to refine a +115 weapon in a game, wasn't this infuriating? So angry. Calm down, don't be angry, can't break down. Still have 1190 points. Risky draw or forget it. Finally, he couldn't resist. Draw reward. System, 50 merit points consumed to obtain a weapon. Unnamed obtained the Mount Bian. It was truly unexpected. Ji Tiandao had, in his mind, momentarily unsure whether to be happy or sad. Can you believe it? Ji Tiandao couldn't stop smiling when he received the reward. Spent 66 luck points for just 1 reversal card. This time no luck points for a weapon and the Bian mount. He didn't know what to say anymore. Unnamed. Instantly, a pitch-black lump with transformable shapes appeared in his hand. What the heck is this? System can transform weapon shape according to thoughts. The higher the cultivation, the stronger the power. Ji Tiandao squeezed it. Indeed, it turned into a sword shield saber. So that's how it is. Good stuff. This is a weapon that can freely change its shape. 1 against 10. This time the reward draw wasn't in vain. Let's test its power next. At the same time, Ye Tianxin was repenting. Behind the mountain, Ming Shiren walked over excitedly, showing off. Junior sister, want to see my 100 tribulations penetrating clarity. Ye Tianxin had little vitality left, but was still stubborn. If the old demon told you to kill me, then just do it. Why show off? I don't mean that. Ming Shiren quickly spoke up to explain. But originally, Ye Tianxin didn't want to listen at all. If you want to cut or kill, do as you please, brother. Junior sister, if Master wanted to kill you, he would have done it long ago. Would he wait for my turn? Ming Shiren became serious again. Then why did Master tell you to come here? Ming Shiren walked closer to Ye Tianxin, explaining softly, I wanted to come myself. After all, we are senior brother and junior sister. I can't just watch you go astray. Ye Tianxin chuckled dryly. Ha ha, go astray. The ones who are truly astray are you, brothers. Still hate Master for that. He wanted to reconcile a bit, but Ye Tianxin turned her head away. Ming Xiren sighed involuntarily, thinking, she doesn't want to talk about the past. Besides, I entered the sect earlier than you, suffered more than you, but have I said anything? Ye Tianxin pouted. It seems you cursed the most behind my back. This really made Ming Xiren. Cough, cough. Times change. Master is very gentle now. Gentle fourth senior brother, your joke isn't funny at all, but Ming Xiren was serious. I'm not joking. Master is old now, he thinks more openly. His attitude now is different from before. Ye Tianxin, on the contrary, was still stubborn. So what? Why don't you understand what I'm saying? Master never cared about what we did. But I care. If that old demon with a head full of doesn't die, I can't rest easy. Their conversation was increasingly going into a deadlock. Ming Xiren couldn't hold back for a moment and slapped his junior sister. Ye Tianxin was in pain, but stubborn, glaring. Ming Xiren raised his hand a second time, a very firm one, but stopped as it neared her cheek. He placed his hand on his junior sister's shoulder. Sigh. His eyes were sad. Ming Xiren gently advised, almost like a piece of advice. You should ask Master directly, to be clear. No need to advise anymore. I'm just saying you figure it out yourself. After saying that, he stood up. Ye Tianxin was a bit flustered. Wait, what else do you want to ask? The sisters at Yan Yuegong will definitely unite to save me. If possible, I hope you'll be lenient, brother. Ye Tianxin's voice softened, almost pleading, but Ming Xiren just chuckled dryly. You're really overthinking it. Right now, they can't even take care of themselves. How could they possibly come to save you? Ye Tianxin was a little surprised, huh? Yunzong Tianzong Lordzong. So many Divine Court Realm cultivators hate him like that. Do you think they'll vent their anger on Master? You're mistaken. The first target they want to destroy is your Yan Yuegong. System-disciplined traitor Ye Tianxin. Reward 100 merit points. Condensing consciousness realm. In terms of skilled control, still far from it. In a situation of insufficient cultivation, it feels like holding an imperial arrow and using it as a chicken feather. The Great Tao is intact. The unnamed sword is also fine. This is something drawn without luck points. As Ji Tiandao was thinking about the newly acquired item, Chu Diji's voice came from outside, reporting Master Pan Zhong of Jingming Dao requests an audience. Ji Tiandao walked out, still muttering, indeed it's useless. As for Bian, wait until there's time to study it a bit more. As soon as Pan Zhong saw Ji Tiandao, he excitedly cupped his hands respectfully, old senior. Beside him, Murong Hai knelt prostrate on the ground, fearfully saying, old sir. Chu Diji quickly explained, Master, we went to the post station to inquire about news. Just then we saw them kneeling outside the barrier, so we conveniently brought them here. Master won't blame me, right? Ji Tiandao gently patted the little girl's head. This little girl didn't cause trouble, did she? Chu Diji giggled. Of course not. I even gathered quite a bit of news. Then she began to recount, like this, like this, like this. After Ji Tiandao heard Chu Diji finish, he ordered the other two, get up and talk. Pan Zhong let go of his hands. Yes. On the contrary, Murong Hai was not so comfortable. He was, after all, an ordinary person. Old sir, please spare my life. It's all my fault for having eyes, but failing to see Mount Tai. Ji Tiandao said calmly, I haven't done anything to you. On the way here, I treated you very well, as if I had killed your whole family. He gestured with his hand. Diji, disciple is here. Take him away. Chu Diji quickly picked up. That person flew into the sky. Disciple obeys, let's go. Murong Hai only managed to say one more sentence. Greetings, senior. Pan Zhong thought for a moment, this time joining Jin Ding Shan. It didn't seem very stable. Pan Zhong, Ji Tiandao spoke. Old senior. Ji Tiandao frowned. Do you really want to join Jin Ding Shan? Pan Zhong hurriedly knelt down very sincerely. Pan Zhong voluntarily wishes to join Jin Dingshan. I hope old senior will approve. Ji Tiandao didn't rush to answer. Although it was a poor 3-yin physique, it was still a good seed. He then asked, in this world everyone fears this seat. The orthodox path of the world wants to eliminate this seat. Even the few disciples this seat taught want to raise their knives and kill their master, betraying their sect. If you have joined Jin Dingshan, then this seat will naturally protect you. But if one day... System Panjong's loyalty? 110%. Immediately, Panjong spoke up. I guarantee if I have 2 hearts, I will be cut into 100 pieces. Ji Tiandao nodded slightly. Very good. This seat has always valued promises. You may stand. Thank you, old senior. At this moment, Ming Shiren flew over excitedly, saying, Master Disciple has broken through to the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Panjong only dared to glance at Ming Shiren, sighing internally. People who can reach this realm are all experts of a region. Jin Dingshan alone has several such people. System-disciplined Ming Shiren. Reward 100 merit points. Shi Tiandao gently reminded, reaching the primordial spirit tribulation realm means you have grasped the 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity Dharma body technique. Each time you open the Dharma body, the realm is different. You absolutely cannot be arrogant. Ming Shiren knelt down respectfully, saying, Disciple will remember Master's teachings. Panjong was a bit surprised. Didn't everyone say the demon of Jin Dingshan killed without batting an eye, had a fiery temper, and treated his disciples cruelly and maliciously? Why is he completely different from the rumors today? He even felt that the old senior had the demeanor of an elder, the demeanor of a teacher, much better than those old fogies at Jingming Dao. Ming Shiren reported again. Master Disciple heard that the traitor Ye Tianxin was imprisoned behind the mountain to repent, so I went to teach her a lesson to vent Master's anger. Now Ji Tiandao finally understood. So it was Lao Si who did it. However, Ye Tianxin's matter could not be rushed. He spoke again. Just let her repent in the back mountain. Besides the matter of the mansion kidnapping, Lao Ba and Lao Wu is related. Ming Shiren heard this and immediately said, Master Disciple just entered the primordial spirit tribulation realm and is worried about not having a place to practice. How about Disciple goes and ties up Lao Ba and brings him back for Master to decide? Somewhere Hong Gong was sitting drinking water and resting when he sneezed incessantly. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, was quite indifferent. Just leave him be. Disciple understands. Ji Tiandao turned to go in. I'm tired. Dismissed. Ming Shiren obeyed. Understood. At this time, turning to see Panjong, he gave a friendly wink. Panjong, on the contrary, was quite scared. Senior. Just arrived, Ming Shiren asked excitedly. He was originally happy. Greetings, fourth, sir. Panjong timidly and respectfully spoke. I like this form of address. Pausing for a moment, Ming Shiren asked, What was it? Do you want to see my 100 tribulations penetrating clarity Dharma body? Before Panjong could reply, Chu Diji hurriedly flew over. Fourth senior brother. Ming Shiren waved his hand. Little junior sister, you've come at the right time. Look at senior brother's 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity Dharma body. Senior brother, let's watch later. A group of cultivators has appeared at the foot of the mountain. I suspect someone wants to infiltrate Jin Dingshan again. Chu Diji landed, just announcing. Hearing this, Ming Shiren immediately flew off. He was very imposing. Excellent little junior sister, I'll go down first. This small matter won't trouble Master to act. I alone can definitely kill them all. Chu Diji called after him, Senior brother, they are all female cultivators from Yanyue Gong. Panjong had been staring at them with wide eyes, not yet familiar, but Chu Diji, on the contrary, was quite hot-tempered, opening her mouth to threaten. What are you looking at? Keep looking and I'll poke your eyes out. I won't look anymore. System-disciplined traitor Ye Tianxin. Reward 100 merit points. Condensing consciousness realm. In terms of skilled control, still far from it. In a situation of insufficient cultivation, it feels like holding an imperial arrow and using it as a chicken feather. The Great Tao is intact. The unnamed sword is also fine. This is something drawn without luck points. As Ji Tiandao was thinking about the newly acquired item, Chu Diji's voice came from outside reporting. Master Panjong of Jingming Dao requests an audience. Ji Tiandao walked out, still muttering, Indeed, it's useless. As for Bian, wait until there's time to study it a bit more. As soon as Pan Zhong saw Ji Tiandao, he excitedly cupped his hands respectfully, old senior. Beside him, Murong Hai knelt prostrate on the ground, fearfully saying, old sir. Prodigy quickly explained, Master, we went to the post station to inquire about news. Just then we saw them kneeling outside the barrier, so we conveniently brought them here. Master won't blame me, right? Ji Tiandao gently patted the little girl's head. This little girl didn't cause trouble, did she? Prodigy giggled. Of course not. I even gathered quite a bit of news. Then she began to recount, like this, like this, like this. After Ji Tiandao heard Prodigy finish, he ordered the other two, get up and talk. Pan Zhong let go of his hands. Yes. On the contrary, Murong Hai was not so comfortable. He was, after all, an ordinary person. Old sir, please spare my life. It's all my fault for having eyes but failing to see Mount Tai. Ji Tiandao said calmly, I haven't done anything to you. On the way here, I treated you very well as if I had killed your whole family. He gestured with his hand. Diji, disciple is here. Take him away. Prodigy quickly picked up that person, flew into the sky. Disciple obeys. Let's go. Murong Hai only managed to say one more sentence. Greetings, senior. Pan Zhong thought for a moment, this time joining Jin Dingshan. It didn't seem very stable. Pan Zhong. Ji Tiandao spoke. Old senior. Ji Tiandao frowned. Do you really want to join Jin Dingshan? Pan Zhong hurriedly knelt down, very sincerely. Pan Zhong voluntarily wishes to join Jin Dingshan. I hope old senior will approve. Ji Tiandao didn't rush to answer. Although it was a poor 3-yin physique, it was still a good seed. He then asked, in this world, everyone fears this seat. The orthodox path of the world wants to eliminate this seat. Even the few disciples this seat taught want to raise their knives and kill their master, betraying their sect. If you have joined Jin Dingshan, then this seat will naturally protect you. But if one day, System Pan Zhong's loyalty, +110%. Immediately, Pan Zhong spoke up. I guarantee if I have 2 hearts, I will be cut into 100 pieces. Ji Tiandao nodded slightly. Very good. This seat has always valued promises. You may stand. Thank you, old senior. At this moment, Ming Shiren flew over excitedly, saying, Master Disciple has broken through to the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Pan Zhong only dared to glance at Ming Shiren, sighing internally. People who can reach this realm are all experts of a region. Jin Dingshan alone has several such people. System disciplined Ming Shiren. Reward 100 merit points. Ji Tiandao gently reminded, reaching the primordial spirit, tribulation realm, means you have grasped the 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity Dharma body technique. Each time you open the Dharma body, the realm is different. You absolutely cannot be arrogant. Ming Shiren knelt down respectfully, saying, Disciple will remember Master's teachings. Pan Zhong was a bit surprised. Didn't everyone say the demon of Jin Dingshan, killed without batting an eye, had a fiery temper and treated his disciples cruelly and maliciously? Why is he completely different from the rumors today? He even felt that the old senior had the demeanor of an elder, the demeanor of a teacher, much better than those old fogies at Jingming Dao. Ming Shiren reported again. Master Disciple heard that the traitor Ye Tianxin was imprisoned behind the mountain to repent, so I went to teach her a lesson to vent Master's anger. Now Ji Tiandao finally understood. So it was Lao Si who did it. However, Ye Tianxin's matter could not be rushed. He spoke again. Just let her repent in the back mountain. Besides the matter of the mansion kidnapping Lao Ba and Lao Wu is related. Ming Shiren heard this and immediately said, Master Disciple just entered the primordial spirit tribulation realm and is worried about not having a place to practice. How about Disciple goes and ties up Lao Ba and brings him back for Master to decide? Somewhere Hong Gong was sitting drinking water and resting when he sneezed incessantly. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, was quite indifferent. Just leave him be. Disciple understands. Ji Tiandao turned to go in. I'm tired. Dismissed. Ming Shiren obeyed. Understood. At this time, turning to see Pan Zhong, he gave a friendly wink. Pan Zhong, on the contrary, was quite scared. Senior. Just arrived, Ming Shiren asked excitedly. He was originally happy. Greetings, Fourth. Fourth, sir. Panjong timidly and respectfully spoke. I like this form of address. Pausing for a moment, Ming Shiren asked, What was it? Do you want to see my 100 tribulations penetrating clarity Dharma body? Before Panjong could reply, Prodigy hurriedly flew over. Fourth senior brother. Ming Shiren waved his hand. Little junior sister, you've come at the right time. Look at senior brother's 100 tribulations, penetrating clarity Dharma body. Senior brother, let's watch later. A group of cultivators has appeared at the foot of the mountain. I suspect someone wants to infiltrate Jin Dingshan again. Prodigy landed, just announcing. Hearing this, Ming Shiren immediately flew off. He was very imposing. Excellent little junior sister, I'll go down first. This small matter won't trouble master to act. I alone can definitely kill them all. Prodigy called after him. Senior brother, they are all female cultivators from Yanyue-gong. Panjang had been staring at them with wide eyes not yet familiar. But Prodigy, on the contrary, was quite hot-tempered, opening her mouth to threaten. What are you looking at? Keep looking and I'll poke your eyes out. I won't look anymore. Jitiandao frowned and looked, then bowed respectfully. He asked, What is it? Like this, like this, like this. Chu Yana enthusiastically recounted everything. This was her talent. It worked. After Jitiandao finished listening, he had the most comprehensive view and thought, the female cultivators of Yanyue-gong are Ye Tianxin's subordinates. Ye Tianxin has been imprisoned. Yanyue-gong is now divided, yet they dare to come to Jindingshan. Truly audacious. He then said, You can handle these small matters. Yes. After saying that, Chu Yana quickly darted off. She was extremely cunning. Master rest, disciple will go observe. Jitiandao sipped water while thinking, These past few days the lucky draws have been dizzying. I need to rest. Having the energy to worry about trivial matters is not as good as understanding the rules of the lucky draw. Ming Shiren stood inside and said, What's wrong? Are you unhappy? Outside was an army with the Fei Lian Long Teng. The person on it wore a tiger mask. He inquired, Fourth mister, can I meet the revered master? Ming Shiren frowned. This voice carried an extremely strong sound wave. The sound wave didn't seem loud, but the primal key within it, even a Fan High Realm expert with all 8 meridians opened would suffer. He then said, My master is not someone you can meet just because you want to. He warned, While I'm in a good mood, hurry up and leave. Suddenly a terrifying force blew in, causing the female disciples of Yanyue-gong to fall over in fear. Ming Shiren himself also couldn't stand firm and was a bit surprised. That person asked, Fourth mister, do I now have the qualification to meet the revered master? Ming Shiren nodded. He has opened the Baijie Dongming Dharma, body 4 black leaves, about 5 zhang high. An expert like this, besides master only eldest senior brother and second senior brother, can handle him. Unfortunately, Jindingshan is no longer as glorious as it was back then. He turned his head and said, So it's a nascent soul tribulation realm expert. If you came here to show off your martial strength, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. How dare I? A sinister-looking person jumped out, signaled Fei Lian to retreat, and said loudly, Zhou Xinchan of Mosha Zong sincerely requests to meet old Senior Ji. I hope Fourth Mister will introduce me. This is my sincerity. Ming Shiren stood within the barrier, naturally unafraid, but thought angrily, threatening me, scaring me. At this moment, Chu Yana flew over. Fourth senior brother master invites you. Zhou Xinchan curled his lip in a smile. So it's 9th mister. I've heard of your reputation for a long time. Xu Yan naively asked in surprise. Wow, am I that famous? Zhou Xinchan laughed and said not only that, 9th mister entered Jindingshan at the age of 10, reached Tongshuan in 10 days, and condensed his spirit in 3 months. Reached Fanhai Tong Ba Mai in 2 years and Shenting in 3 years. Throughout this world, no one can be found as beautiful as 9th mister. Chu Yana put her hands on her hips, nodded and said, You're very good at talking. Master said to meet in front of the hall. As for Ming Shiren standing beside her, he pouted and thought, this is also considered an expert who has opened the 4-leaf 1 gold lotus. Why is he so good at flattering? In the main hall, Ji Tiandao sat high above, holding a mirror to check his appearance. It's been a long time since I sat here. It's a bit cold, I'm not used to it. Very quickly, the army of Mo Shazong entered about 10 people. The leader stepped forward and respectfully said, Zuo Xin-chan of Mo Shazong pays respects to old senior Ji. Be seated. Thank you. Although he said that Zuo Xin-chan also had some thoughts, not daring to proactively investigate the cultivation realm of this strong expert. Relying only on instinct, he judged that the aura of this demon ancestor seemed a bit ordinary. However, in the cultivator world, concealing one's cultivation base is very normal, and there's nothing strange about it. The surrounding scenery was not luxurious at all, nor was it as majestic as a normal cultivation sect. No special points could be seen. This was Mo Tiange, the demon's den that so many people feared upon hearing its name. Ji Tiandao lost patience. Speak, what is it? Zuo Xin-chan was still very respectful. Mo Shazong has heard of Jinding Shan's reputation for a long time. Today there are 3 matters I wish to discuss. First, Yan Yuegong has repeatedly provoked Mo Shazong. Now, Ye Tianxin, the palace master, has been captured by the old senior. This is an obvious principle, and she brought it upon herself. As for the other female cultivators, I hope old senior Tian will hand them over to me. Duan Musheng frowned and spoke. Yan Yuegong was founded by a traitor of Jinding Shan. Even if they are to be punished, it's not your turn, right? Zhu Xin-chan was extremely calm. Third Mister speaks reasonably. Second, accepting the commission of Jingming Dao Panzhong is a traitor of Jingming Dao. Mo Shazong can deal with him as they please. Previously, Panzhong intended to join Mo Shazong. This 3 surnamed Jano is not worthy of standing in Mo Gaizong. Ji Tiandao was indifferent. Continue. Zuo Xin-chan stood up. If the third matter can be accomplished, the first 2 can be completely disregarded. After all, Mo Shazong and Jinding Shan Mo Tiange are the same, both regarded as enemies by that orthodox path. The 10 great experts have fought with the old senior many times. Their power has not diminished. On the contrary, it has increased greatly. If Mo Tiange agrees to join forces with Mo Shazong, there will be no opponent in this world. Duan Musheng frowned and shouted, What nonsense are you talking about? Relying on your Mo Shazong alone, you are not yet qualified to speak with Mo Tiange. Duan Musheng was straightforward, clearly showing his refusal. Zuo Xin-chan's face darkened slightly. If Zuo Mao has offended in any way, I hope Third Mister will forgive me. Ming Shiren stood to one side, indifferent. Zuo Xin-chan, let me tell you. Please, Xixian Sheng. Ming Shiren acted very much like a host with a cold, resolute and intelligent demeanor. First, the master of Yan Yuegong is Ye Tianxin. When you beat a dog, you must consider its owner. Don't you agree? Of course, Zuo Xin-chan couldn't argue. It made sense. Second, if Panzhong has entered Jinding Shan, he is a person of Jinding Shan. Mo Tiange would not have inquired about such people before. If you cause trouble for him, you are causing trouble for Mo Tiange. Makes sense. Zuo Xin-chan nodded. Third, and most importantly, you want to ally with Mo Tiange. Sorry, you are not worthy. Ming Shiren enunciated each word so the other party wouldn't dare to be arrogant anymore. He didn't dare to nod carelessly. Zuo Xin-chan, on the contrary, was quite calm. Zuo Xin-chan smirked. When Mo Tiange was at its peak, Mo Shazong was naturally unworthy. But now things are different. Mo Tiange is increasingly declining. Even if Jilao Qianbei has profound cultivation, he cannot change the current situation where other sects have grown stronger, as the cultivation world can see. Moreover, it's better to have one more friend than one more enemy. Ji Tiandao said calmly while drinking orange juice. You are right. Zhu Zian stood aside, slightly surprised. Has Master become senile? That damned Mo Shazong came to Mo Tiange spouting nonsense, and Master isn't angry. Zuo Xin-chan was respectful again. I hope Senior understands the greater righteousness. Ji Tiandao was rather indifferent. Zuo Xin-chan, do you know why I invited you here? Zuo Xin-chan frowned, puzzled. Could it be that Senior had already guessed the purpose of this junior's visit? You cultivate demonic zen, Ji Tiandao asked. That's right. Ji Tiandao's voice was deep and profound. Bodhi originally has no tree. The bright mirror is also not a stand. What kind of zen is this rare in the world? I heard only you cultivate the 100 Tribulations movement. Senior overpraises me. It is indeed so. I, Zuo, have cultivated demonic zen for 100 years. Being ranked third on the list is all thanks to this Mo Chanzong's hand seal. Zhu Xinchan was quite arrogant, boasting a little. Ji Tiandao figuratively sucked on a lemon and commented, "Not bad, not bad." Both Duan Musheng and Ming Shiren stood beside, surprised. Zuo Xinchan spoke eccentrically, subtly criticizing Mo Tiangei's decline. Didn't Master understand? Yet he still praised him. Musheng immediately jumped up. "Then let me test you." Zuo Xinchan smirked, saying insidiously, "I was just thinking that." Zhu Ziyan clicked her tongue and spoke up. "Master, if they go on like this, I'm afraid they'll destroy the main hall." Shi Tiandao had been enjoying it. "It's fine, let them fight." Zhou Jifeng's eyes widened in astonishment. Their control of the Gangfeng astral wind was incredibly marvelous. Every time the Gangfeng was about to touch a structure, it would automatically disappear. Panzhong also exclaimed in amazement, "This is how experts exchange blows." The two fighting were also probing each other. San Xiansheng was injured, yet he still had this strength. Impressive, impressive. Ji Tiandao glanced up to check on his disciple. After all, he was still a little short of entering the primordial spirit tribulation realm. These past few years he had been suppressed by Ji Tiandao. Unable to break through when truly facing Zuo Xinchan, he was still at a disadvantage. Moreover, Zuo Xinchan was clearly very composed. Zhu Ziyan stood aside, commenting enthusiastically, "Hand seals." It was Zuo Xinchan making a move, hand seals. Thousands of hands surrounded and attacked Duan Musheng. He defended and attacked simultaneously. Ji Tiandao was still in an observational mood. As the hand seals were released, Duan Musheng's astral energy seemed to have been annihilated, its power diminishing considerably. Not only that Duan Musheng was injured and carrying chains, in the end he was still one realm weaker. Zhu Ziyan cheered enthusiastically. "Third senior brother, hit him, hit him." In Ji Tiandao's eyes, it was very dialectical. Duan Musheng could be considered invincible below the primordial spirit tribulation realm. Not only was he good at taking hits, he was very strong. It was a pity he was one realm weaker, but it didn't matter. The path of cultivation is long. The aptitude of these disciples is very high. Becoming experts in their own right is likely just a matter of time. At this moment, Ming Shiren also jumped out. "Let me." Zuo Xinchan spoke. "I didn't expect Si Xiansheng to be at the primordial spirit tribulation realm. If that's the case, then I, Zuo, will not be polite anymore. Dharma body." He chuckled and made a move. His Dharma body was enormous, causing Zhou Jifeng to look on in horror. The powerful source of the primordial spirit tribulation realm lay in the Dharma body. A Dharma body, 5 zhang tall, is enough to destroy Mo Tiangei. Panzhong also blinked, but strangely, that black Dharma body stood within the pavilion like an illusion. This person was not ordinarily strong. Zhou Jifeng clicked his tongue. As soon as the Dharma body appeared, the situation was immediately reversed. The terrifying power of the primordial spirit tribulation realm. The hand seal was several times larger than before. Panzhong's voice cracked. Si Xiansheng's Tuzhang Dharma body surging qi and blood arms full of demonic power. Zhu Xinchan laughed loudly. "Everyone is Mo Shazong worthy now." The other two's faces turned ashen. They shouted, "Worthy my ass!" Ji Tiandao remained calm, observing the situation. This hot temper of Duan Musheng's had flared up, truly surprising others. Shaminaji, Duan Musheng, usually calm and composed in front of him with the demeanor of an elder brother, was now acting like this. Duan Musheng saw Zuo Xinchan's despicable behavior and unleashed a move. "You brute!" He kept using the chains to gather yuan qi, swinging them back and forth. Ji Tiandao thought while eating a cookie, luckily the space is large enough. Otherwise, with his strength alone, even 10 Mo Tiangei pavilions wouldn't be enough for him to destroy. There was a realm difference. Zuo Shinchan intended to use Duan Musheng to practice and show off his strength. Fight on. From this I can understand the strength and cultivation of my disciples. Besides, on one hand, I can test the strength of Mo Xiaozong's second seat. Although he had repelled orthodox experts many times demonstrating strong dominance, the orthodox path and the world believed that one day Ji Tiandao would grow old. No matter how strong cultivators are, if they don't have enough power, it's all in vain. In the cultivation world, no one has been able to break this limit so far. Mo Xiaozong is the sect with the most ambition in the cultivation world. They always rely on annexing other sects to increase their power. Previously, Mo Xiaozong had secretly clashed with Yu Mingjiao. Both sides were wary and fearful of each other's strength, and no major confrontation had occurred. Visiting Jinding Shan was real. Wanting an alliance was real, and flexing muscles was also real. Besieging the female cultivators of Yan Yuegong was just an excuse. But do I need it? Is he worthy? The world is vast. So many forces want to win over Jinding Shan, not just Mo Xiaozong. In terms of status and qualifications, no one compares. Mo Xiaozong only relies on a third-ranked name on the blacklist. A moment later, Duan Musheng was thrown out. Zhou Jifeng quickly caught him. This boundary difference was too obvious. He immediately stopped him. San Xiansheng don't go up anymore. The difference in realms cannot be compensated for by ability. Zuo Shinchan became increasingly arrogant. Fixed seal Ming Xinjian Xing, clear heart see nature. The source of power became increasingly Kuangwang, arrogant, presumptuous. Zuo Shinchan showed no restraint. This battle are the three Xiansheng satisfied. Zhuzian quickly stepped forward, worried, "Senior brother." Then she shouted, "Not unreasonable at all. Your primordial spirit tribulation realm. Four-phase Dharma body. You still have the face to show off. San Xiansheng and Si Xiansheng are not ordinary cultivators." Izua was forced to use the fixed seal. This move indeed bullies the weak with strength. "I hope you'll forgive me," Zuo Shinchan said with a smile. Zhuzian was furious and wanted to rush forward. If eldest senior brother and second senior brother were here, let alone your four-leaf lotus, even if you were a six-leaf, you'd have to kneel. Zuo Shinchan nodded in acknowledgement and, taking the opportunity, circulated his energy, intending to attack the three brothers again. Ji Tiandao finally spoke. "Zuo Shinchan using the fixed seal is not bad." Zuo Shinchan's killing intent subsided, his eyes glinting insidiously. "Many thanks for Ji Lao Qianbei's praise. If possible, I, Zuo, would like to ask for Ji Lao Qianbei's guidance for 2 moves. His companions heard this and were surprised. This didn't seem to be part of the plan. Even the strongest in the primordial spirit tribulation realm, those with 7-leaf or 8-leaf lotus dharma bodies, wouldn't dare to make such a request. What does the second seat mean by doing this? Defeating Duan Musheng and Ming Shiren was enough. Why do such an unnecessary thing? Is it over? Zuo Shinchan flew high, his astral energy rampant. Ji Lao Qianbei, rest assured, this decisive seal of mine, Zuo can block great divine abilities. If I don't fail within 10 moves, then I, Cao, will accept any punishment. Ji Tiandao waved his hand, his deep voice making anyone who heard it tremble. Although Mo Tiange is not what it used to be, it is not a place for despicable underlings to be insolent. Ji Tiandao took out a card. Deadliest strike. A colossal hand appeared. Great fearless seal. All of Zuo Shinchan's accomplices were terrified and worried. Compared to this great fearless seal, the second seat's fixed seal seemed insignificant. The great hand seal of Buddha Tathagata. Don't push anymore, I'm about to exceed my limit. Zuo Shinchan was terrified, defending himself. Myriad Heaven's fixed seal. The 4-leaf lotus dharma body had expanded to its maximum. But he had no chance to defend. A terrifying explosion erupted, another mountain shattered, and a hole appeared in the ground. Dust and sand flew, a storm raged and then quickly dissipated. Everyone was terrified. What just happened? Zhou Jifeng shook his head. He didn't know, but he felt an indescribable surge of power. The people of Mo Xiaozong were scared out of their wits, whispering to each other, "Am I still alive?" Yes, you're alive. What about me? What about the second seat? Seems like he flew away. He's been hit. They hurriedly searched second seat, second seat. Master, let's go over there and take a look. Jitiandao couldn't believe it either. He looked at his hand thinking, is this the indescribable power? I never thought the released form would be the great fearless seal. Because I haven't cultivated divine abilities. In my memories, divine ability hand seals are only at the level of understanding. Some basic hand seals and ultimate moves are considered known, but fundamentally uncultivated. When I struck, I also felt the strength of that power. Based on the feeling just now, I judged it could be Chan Ding Chai Shin. Instantly it seemed stronger than the peak experience card when power erupted, meeting strength with greater strength. Unfortunately, I only used one item card. Based on insufficient reference, it's truly indescribable. Second seat, second seat. The Mo Shazong people flew around searching. Finally, they saw Zuo Shinchan standing like a statue. His eyes were wide open, his body still in a defensive posture, as if petrified. His eyes were fearful, staring intently at Mo Tiange. Outsiders can never understand the mood and feelings of those involved right now. But one thing is certain, the second seat was defeated in one move. His clothes were also tattered, too miserable. One of them took off his coat and said, "This is the time to show leadership. Details determine life. It's reasonable that I am valued among the four of us." He then intended to put the coat on Zuo Shinchan. "Second seat, wear my clothes. No need to thank me." But what he didn't expect was that as soon as he touched him, Zuo Shinchan dissolved into the wind. Everyone was horrified. "You made the second seat disappear." "I didn't." Zhou Jifeng stood by, too horrified to speak. Zuo Shinchan had turned to dust. Just one slap, and he vanished like smoke. "Wasn't that a bit cruel?" Pan Zhong sighed softly. That audacious fellow dared to show off at Mo Tiange. Such an outcome can be considered self-inflicted. Both Duan Musheng and Ming Shiren were also somewhat astonished, breaking out in a cold sweat. They had followed Master for many years. They had never seen Master use Chanzong hand seals before. Suddenly he could kill Zuo Shinchan of the four-leaf lotus with one strike. Ming Shiren nodded. With Master's temperament, they all deserve to die. Musheng also nodded. He deserved to die. Ming Shiren stepped forward, looked at the Mo Shazong crowd. "Do the four of you want to see my 100 Tribulations movement Dharma body?" That group of people was terrified, trembling and stepping back. Xiansheng." From inside, Mo Tiange Tendao's voice echoed, "Go back and tell your sectmaster to manage his own people well." Ming Shiren hated the opposing group so much, he didn't even bother to look. Scram. Yeah, system received 1,000 merit points. Jitiandao frowned in thought. A 500 merit point item card, killing a primordial spirit tribulation realm expert, yields 1,000 merit points. That's double the profit. Although the item card is good, I must use it carefully in the future. The power of such an indescribable toy. If I encounter someone I don't want to kill, how do I use it? Bringing Zuo Shinchan here was not only to understand Mo Shazong's purpose, but also to test the effectiveness of this card. But well, since he's killed, consider it a warning to Mo Shazong. Ming Shiren excitedly approached, praising, "Master's power is extraordinary. If he doesn't act, it's one thing. Once he acts, he turns them to dust." Zhu Zian tugged at Jitiandao's arm. "Master, I want to learn too." And so she was immediately scolded. "Foolish, you've mastered the Tai Ching Yu Jian. Your main cultivation methods are movement techniques and fist techniques. It conflicts with Chanzong. Aren't you afraid of chi deviation practicing this? Outwardly, you keep saying people are demonic heads already." Zhu Zian pouted and retorted, "Chatterbox." Duan Musheng suddenly wondered, "Master, why did you let them go?" Ming Shiren spoke up, explaining, "Master only wanted to kill as an example, not truly to destroy Mo Shazong. Mo Shazong is full of ambition, determined to increase its power. Eldest senior brother of Yu Mingjiao is their obstacle. If Mo Shazong is gone, who will restrain Yu Mingjiao?" Hearing this, Zhou Jifeng and Pan Zhong nodded. "Makes a lot of sense, Duan Musheng continued, "After all, Zuo Shinchan was the second seat of Mo Shazong. He died like that. Will Mo Shazong let it be?" Ming Shiren patted his senior brother's shoulder and said with a smile, "You're overthinking it." What can anger do? Lead the entire sect to attack Jinding Shan. Even Yu Zhenghai doesn't have this courage. Would Mo Xiazong dare? Besides, Jinding Shan just repelled 10 great experts not long ago. Even Luo Changfeng, the sect master of Tianjian Men with a 7-leaf Dharma body, was defeated by Master. Who else would dare? Panzhou nodded. Si Xiansheng's words make sense. I understand now. Zhou Jifeng also praised enthusiastically. Si Xiansheng is truly talented. You've dispelled the dangers in my heart. Ming Shiren frowned. Are these two idiots trying to flatter me? He peeked at Master. He wasn't angry. Although Ji Tiandao was silent, he was very pleased inwardly. This fellow really knows how to analyze, but the analysis is very clear and coherent. After hearing him, it seems there's some truth to it. He then said, "Come here, eat something." Master, where did these snacks come from? Eat. After eating, clean up the things that were destroyed. Elsewhere, the people of Mo Xiazong were helpless, trying to control the flying chariot on their return. Without the second seat to oversee things, even urging Mo Xiazong to pull, the chariot became extremely arduous. Forcing it to fly, the speed was very slow. Even after half an hour, it hadn't flown 100 miles. Everyone struggled uphill, putting all their effort into the dragon chariot. Suddenly, a tall, cold figure appeared. It seemed someone was approaching from the front. "May I ask your esteemed name, Your Excellency, who are you?" "Why are you blocking my way, Ma Ithim?" a person from Mo Xiazong inquired. The newcomer only said one sentence, "I'm truly sorry." Mo Xiazong was still very polite, unaware of the impending disaster. "If it's a misunderstanding, then it's fine. We'll take our leave." The other person said again, "Sorry," but a special sword appeared on his person. The Mo Xiazong members looked in horror. "Ghost sword! Quick, leave the chariot and run!" However, just as they frantically warned each other, they were annihilated. The other person still said one sentence, "Sorry." Truly a pervert. At the same time at Jinding Shan Mo Tiangi, Ming Shiren reported, "Master Mo Xiazong has completely retreated. How should we arrange for the female cultivators in Yanyue Gong?" He hesitated a little inwardly, not quite like Master's usual habit. According to common rules, traitors who betray their sect, like Ye Tianxin, should be killed. Ji Tiandao spoke. "Xian, you try saying it." Zhujian put her hand to her chin, thinking seriously. Then she decided, "Or just kill them all." This truly made this master speechless. Ji Tiandao tapped his disciple's head. "Ayah, ayah." As for the remaining brothers, they were horrified by this little girl's mind. Ugh. Zhujian realized it wasn't right and changed her solution. "I understand, Master. I'll release them immediately." Ji Tiandao shook his head. "When did I, as your master, say I wanted to release them?" Ming Shiren suddenly had an idea. "Ahem, Master, during this time Mo Tiange has been damaged. Many places need cleaning and repair. Why not punish them with hard labor?" Hearing this, Ji Tiandao pondered a bit. What does this fellow think about every day? It's as if I, as a master, am a black foreman in a kiln. However, it's also a good idea. He then said, "Then punish them by making them repair Mo Tiange. Then lock them in Si Guo Dong Reflection Cave to be punished with Ye Tianxin." Disciple obeys, Ming Shiren reported. "Again, Master. Currently everyone in Yanyue Gong, high and low, must be punished. Ye Tianxin's cultivation has also been crippled. Si Guo Dong's cold qi is oppressive. If locked up for too long, I fear she will lose her life. Are you sympathizing with her?" Ji Tiandao frowned. Ming Shiren immediately respectfully objected. Disciple wouldn't dare. Ye Tianxin betrayed her master and sect. Logically, she should be severely punished. She deserves it. I, as your master, have my calculations. Disciple obeys, saying that Ming Shiren quickly stepped out. He breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, there's still junior sister to consider things first. With Master's personality, he wouldn't think so easily. Just thinking about Zuo Shinchan's end of vanishing into thin air, it's best not to be too ostentatious in the future. Duan Musheng, who was inside, respectfully said, "Disciple's injuries have not fully healed. I request permission to withdraw." Ji Tiandao stood up. "Wait a moment. Then he walked over to inspect the chains on Duan Musheng's hands. These are indeed iron chains, refined from 1,000-year Hantiju cold iron ingot. Ordinary weapons are very difficult to destroy. To destroy them, one must use heaven-rank weapons. But right now, it seems I don't have any heaven-rank weapons in hand, only 2 cards, one for a fatal strike. The question is, can the item card be used on chains? A shelf did you say? Could it possibly smash Duan Musheng to pieces as well? Duan Musheng smiled brightly and said, if Master makes a move, these iron chains will be like scrap iron, no different from waste paper. Zhu Zian also examined them, then suddenly realized something and turned to glare at Zhou Jifeng. The words Tianjian Men are engraved on this. Zhou Jifeng broke out in a cold sweat. This has nothing to do with me. Duan Musheng said confidently, it's okay. With Master here, whether it's 1 or 100 chains, 1 palm strike will finish the job. But Ji Tiandao turned his head. Xian, help Master back. Xian scrambled after him. Strange. Duan Musheng didn't understand what was happening. Did I say something wrong? Zhou Jifeng pointed to his own face, innocently refusing. Sun Xian Sheng this. I can't remove these chains. Me neither. Panzhong also nodded. Duan Musheng clicked his tongue. Scram. Okay. Duan Musheng looked at the chains, scratched his head, and thought, could it be that before I used these chains as a tool to attack Zuo Shinchan quite a few times, so Master deliberately pointed it out, implying that carrying chains would be beneficial for cultivation? Master is feigning ignorance with great wisdom. It's best to guess less at people's intentions. It must be so. No need to rush. If I have to carry chains, I'll just carry them. Moshazong inside, Moshadian demon killing hole. Sect Master the second seat visited Jinding Shan and met with misfortune. 80 miles north of Jinding Shan, the chariot and the bodies of 150 subordinates were discovered. Inside there was only silence. That person reported again. The second seat's action this time was in conjunction with Jing Ming Dao. There was also His Highness, backing them from behind, joining forces to put pressure on Jinding Shan. Unexpectedly, this old demon head actually, a dark, oppressive aura suddenly emanated from within. Silence. The subordinates outside trembled but calmed themselves. Sect Master, please calm your anger. Sect Master, please calm your anger. A booming voice came from inside. Inform those old geezers in Jingming Hao Jingming sect. This sect master will not be angered by this matter. Nor will I hold a grudge over this. Mo Shazong and Jingming Dao will remain allied as before. However, I hope Jingming Dao can show some sincerity. Yes. Subordinate still has one more matter to report. Speak. Yesterday, 2 experts from Jingming Dao sparred with swordsman Yi and were seriously injured. I'm afraid there's no way to meet the sect master as scheduled. The subordinates outside were scared out of their wits. From inside, a loud shout, Scram! Wait until this seat has cultivated divine skills. I will definitely grind the bones of that old demon head into ashes, Mo Tiangei. Ji Tiandao laughed as if he had a great harvest. Ha, 2690 merit points. Mysterious yet not long-lasting. Fate cannot be changed. Using the reversal card. Last time I drew lifespan and it increased by 300 days. I must restrain the urge to draw rewards. Cultivation is the most important thing. Buy 1 more card, a fatal strike. The remaining merit points will be saved to buy a Dharma body. How can I harvest merit points? Missions are still the main thing. These disciples are the main force for completing missions. Ye Tianxin, this is the disciple who holds resentment value towards me. If it were the previous Ji Tiandao, for this kind of disobedient disciple, 80–90% chance, he would have cleaned up the sect. Where does the problem lie after all? Or is it in the missing part of my memory? At first I thought it was because I had just transmigrated and hadn't fully adapted. But during this time I've already controlled the entire body. That missing part of memory, why can't I still remember it? Ji Tiandao sighed involuntarily. Well, if I can't remember it, this is her fate, heavenly book, at Siguodong. I said it long ago, Yan Yue Gong will encounter this calamity. Ming Shiren knelt wrapped tightly in a blanket. Truly, if not for Master, all of my subordinates would have likely faced death. Ye Tianxin didn't move. A bunch of rats taking advantage of others. If I were still there, when would it be Zuo Xin-chan's turn to show off? Ming Shiren sneezed and said, "Speaking of which, Mo Shazong has nothing to do with Yan Yuegong. Zuo Xin-chan is not your opponent either. So what about Yun Tianluo Sanzong, Cloud Heaven Silk 3 sects?" Ye Tianxin replied, "Experts in the Sanzong 3 sects. In the south of Dayan Great Flame, there are many small sects, completely incomparable." Ming Shiren involuntarily clicked his tongue. "Tianxin, there's not much senior brother can do to help you. I originally thought Old Master would be wary of Mo Shazong and hand over all the female cultivators of Yan Yuegong to the other party, fulfilling others' wishes, but I didn't expect... Haha, Master only used one move and turned Zuo Xin-chan to dust." What Ye Tianxin was surprised. "One move, Yi Huai Huai." That's right, and this one move was the Chanzong's great fearless seal. Ye Tianxin was horrified and said worriedly, "Isn't he afraid of offending Mo Shazong? Behind Mo Shazong are not just a few demonic path cultivators." Ming Shiren nodded. "I've thought about this too. Tianxin junior sister, you are still too naive." "What do you mean, senior brother?" Tianxin didn't understand. "Everything is in the palm of the old man's hand." Ming Shiren had great faith in Tiandao Tiandao. Suddenly Tianxin coughed. The cold had seeped into her body. "Cough, cough, cough. No matter what this kindness from senior brother, I will always remember. Cough, cough." Ming Shiren took the blanket from himself and covered his junior sister, using Yuan Qi to soothe her. Suddenly, a few strands of Tianxin's hair fell out. Ming Shiren was slightly surprised. "Ah, your hair." Ye Tianxin was calm. "It's no problem. My cultivation is crippled. My Dantian Qi Si cannot replenish Yuan Qi. Weakening is only a matter of time." Ming Shiren sighed. "Listen to my advice. Obediently beg Master. Perhaps he will, out of master-disciple affection, save your life. Senior brother, have you ever thought why eldest senior brother and second senior brother left?" Tianxin said softly, leaning against the ice block behind her. Ming Shiren turned his head. "I don't know, and I don't want to know. You should obediently stay in the repentance cave. When you've thought things through clearly, I will ask junior sister to release you." With that, he disappeared. Suddenly he returned. A faint light flashed. "Almost forgot to take the blanket." Outside he looked back. "I'm not like them. I still respect my master and cherish the Tao. May I ask the venerable seniors to bestow the Lu Yang Gong 6 Yang art?" Panzhong stood outside the main hall, pleading. But Zhuxian was merciless, dragging him out by his clothes. "This kind of trivial matter, and you still bother, master?" "Ah!" Panzhong was dragged away. Zhuxian forcefully threw him out. "That rubbish cultivation technique, go to the scripture storage room in the West Pavilion and find it yourself." So, Jitiandao inside had observed the situation outside. Cultivation scriptures of famous orthodox sects in the world. Jitiandao has quite a few. If I kept them all myself, where would I find the hands and feet to hold them? From some previous news, it can be judged that with one move, Yue might be forced to become a holy maiden. The two of them became sacrifices in that grand ceremony. "So what's next?" Outside, Ming Shiren entered. "Master Disciple has something to report." "Speak." "Traitor Si Wuya sent a flying letter. Please read it, Master." Ming Shiren presented a letter. Ji Tiandao took it and read, pondering a bit. "Old Seventh. Since when did Old Seventh leave Jinding Shan? He rarely asks about Mo Tiange's affairs. After all, he is a traitor of Mo Tiange. Nominally, he still dares to send a flying letter back. His guts are indeed not small. What a coincidence! The content of the flying letter also concerns Zhao Yue." Zhuxian wondered, "Master, what does the flying letter say?" Ji Tiandao had no time to explain and handed it to the other two to read. "Old Seventh has no reason to send us false information. Master, if this news is true, then Zhao Yue is truly in a difficult situation." Ji Tiandao frowned. What do you think should be done? He understood. Although Ming Shiren's brain was sometimes a bit slow, his ideas were sometimes worth considering. Ming Shiren thought for a moment, then said, "When the snipe and clam grapple the fisherman profits. They want a truce, so we'll ignite the war, add fuel to the fire. It's easy. Master, for this kind of trivial matter, you don't need to take the initiative. Disciple volunteers to go into battle and will definitely handle it properly, bringing junior sister Xiaoyue back. But inwardly he chuckled. This time Master will probably let me go out and play right. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, guessed his intention. I, as your master, punish you to stay in Siguodong for 3 days of repentance. No way, Ming Shiren didn't understand what was happening. During this time, I've always done my tasks, well, been obedient, listened to instructions, did whatever was said, fought wherever pointed. In martial arts, I know how to charge into battle. In literary matters, I know how to flatter. Such an outstanding performance still gets punished. He said sadly. Disciple accepts the punishment. Ji Tiandao indifferently drank water. Ming Shiren's loyalty level is fluctuating. Although the fluctuation range is not large, around 70%, it still hasn't reached 80%. His restless little heart reveals a lack of honesty. Zhu Ziyan stayed behind and asked, "The flying letter says this isn't a trap. They deliberately tied up 5th senior sister to vent their anger." Ji Tiandao stood up. "Come with me, your master, on a trip to the holy altar." Zhu Ziyan was surprised. Master, are we really going out?" "What's there to be surprised about? Master, do we need to tell them?" "No need." Ji Tiandao stepped out thinking, that new Mount Bian, it's time to try it out. In this vast world there are many human areas that are impossible to explore. That is the breeding ground for many ferocious beasts, but very few fierce beasts can be captured as mounts. Zhu Ziyan saw Master summoning a mount and thought it was Bai Zhe, but it wasn't. It was a new creature. It flew over, surprising Zhu Ziyan. Bai, it's deformed, ow." Zhu Ziyan asked in horror, "Master, can you ride it? It looks too scary." "Not as scary as you," Ji Tiandao said very reasonably. "Don't be afraid." The creature growl. Zhu Ziyan, while climbing on, shouted at it, "Master, it's fierce with me." The creature started to fly. Ji Tiandao held the beast firmly, commenting unexpected. Bian's speed is on par with Baize. If I had to compare the pros and cons of these two, Bian has higher attack power equivalent to humans. It's unclear what realm it's at, but its intelligence is not equal to humans. Baize is gentle and stable, very comfortable to ride a supportive type. What other abilities it has I still don't know. Yinan City. Zhu Ziyan was quite experienced. Disciple understands Master's meaning. We can't attract others' attention. Ji Tiandao, despite his air sickness, still reminded, Yinan is not far from the capital. The capital is where cultivators from all over the world gather. Crouching tigers, hidden dragons. We must be a bit modest on this trip. Disciple understands, so both of them went shopping. "I want to buy clothes. 1 gold tael for this much." "Don't waste your words, Master. Are we going to tour the capital city?" No. Ji Tiandao reminded, "After entering the city, you can't do this and that." Yes, no blah blah. Yes. After hearing the instructions, Zhu Ziyan excitedly ran and jumped. "There's an inn ahead. Let's go there and rest." "Okay." Suddenly, a magnificent gold and jade inlaid flying chariot appeared in the sky, causing everyone below to look up with interest. The flying chariot of the demonic path is the flag of Mo Shazong. Don't worry about the disputes of the cultivation world. It can't affect ordinary people. When can I become a powerful cultivator and possess such a flying chariot? Zhu Ziyan was unconvinced, pouting and saying, "What's so special? My grandpa even has a goat as a mount." Those people heard it and laughed it off. "Little girl, can your family's goat even carry you?" Zhu Ziyan pouted. "Not only can it carry me, it can fly out of Dayan in just half a day." "You just keep bragging." Zhu Ziyan pursed her lips and shouted, "You don't believe me." "Little girl, do you think I can believe you?" Zhu Ziyan had already rolled up her sleeves, ready to fight. "I think you will believe it." Ji Tiandao sighed and gently reminded Ziyan. He thought to himself, unexpectedly such a character has come to Yinan. Could it be that Mo Shazong holds a grudge because of the Zuo Shinchan matter? This demeanor and form at the very least belong to a primordial spirit realm expert. Zhu Ziyan was called and immediately ran over. "I'm here, Grandpa," referring to Ji Tiandao as Master Orc Elder. Inside the inn, Zhu Zian quickly walked to the counter. Hey, Grandpa, let me. Hey, innkeeper, get me the best room. I want to stay. The innkeeper smiled and said, I'm truly sorry, esteemed guest, we are out of rooms. The triennial grand ceremony is being held at the holy altar, so the inn is currently full. I hope the esteemed guest understands. Zhu Zian's eyes widened as she asked again, all gone? Truly sorry. Please, esteemed guest, try another place. All right then. Zhu Zian turned and walked away. Behind them, another person approached, accompanied by a strong gust of astral wind. The innkeeper trembled slightly upon seeing him. Cultivator, Divine Court Realm Expert. My lord. Innkeeper, a room. That person only said one sentence, and the innkeeper nodded respectfully, saying, Certainly, certainly. To be graced by your presence is an extreme honor. We still have 2 heaven-grade rooms. I hope my lord will deign to accept. The other person was indifferent and cold. The best rooms, 2 of them. No problem. At this moment, Zhu Zian obviously couldn't hold back. Old man, didn't you just say all rooms were gone? How come there are still rooms when it's his turn? The innkeeper quickly ran out and introduced, Don't be rude. This is a Divine Court Realm cultivator who has opened the 8 meridians. Other esteemed guests naturally have to wait their turn. Zhu Zian angrily pointed, Then you don't need 2 rooms. You're only 1 person. The innkeeper stepped forward. Little girl, you... But the other person turned his head, his voice cold. Let me answer you. In my luggage are the ashes of my companion. Although he died in battle, his spirit of facing death without fear has encouraged me greatly. In my heart, he is still alive. So consider him 1 person. My sword has followed me in battle for many years, killing countless enemies. It deserves a room of its own. But the sword never leaves my side. 2 rooms are just enough. Ji Tiandao pouted, thinking, There are still such lunatics in the world. Hearing this, Zhu Zian nodded. Right, you need 2 rooms. The innkeeper said awkwardly, Esteemed guest, please forgive me. Wait a moment, Ji Tiandao said in a deep voice. Old sir, is there a problem? 1 heaven-grade room. But esteemed guest... The innkeeper tried to stop him. Ji Tiandao paid him no heed, saying, Zian. Just waiting for that command, Zhu Zian excitedly waved her hand. Uncontrolled astral energy burst forth, destroying half the inn, causing the innkeeper to fall to the ground in terror. Are there so many big shots now? The man from before was also horrified. Divine Court Realm. After showing off, Zhu Zian suppressed her astral energy. That person then spoke to his sword. My brother, when he was alive, greatly respected the strong. He once aspired to become a great primordial spirit realm cultivator. My brother and I will share 1 room. The other room I offer to the old Xiansheng. Seeing this, the innkeeper smiled brightly. This is very good, very good. But Ji Tiandao shook his head. Not enough. This old man wants 2 rooms. Little Zian, although her life experience is not much, she is already 28 years old, no longer a child. Men and women are ultimately different. Ji Tiandao thought for a moment. The innkeeper stammered a bit, but still fully agreed. This matter is absolutely not a problem. When passing by the cultivator with the 2 swords, Ji Tiandao involuntarily said, Qi Xiong Shuang Jian, female and male twin swords. The other person turned his face, looking disdainfully. Consider yourself to have some discernment. Qi Xiong Shuang Jian, 1 long and 1 short, with different dragon and phoenix patterns. Earth rank peak weapons. They can barely be considered quasi-heaven rank weapons. Ji Tiandao said indifferently, absolutely not turning his head back. The other person clutched the 2 swords tightly. Knowing the identity of these swords, one must be careful with words and actions. If it were normal times, I would have used these swords to teach a lesson to those who insult swords. These swords have killed countless enemies and have been tempered for over 10 years. They have long since become heaven rank, not earth rank as you say. In my eyes, there are no sharper weapons in this world than Qi Xiong Shuang Jian. Zhu Zian was puzzled. You alone use 2 swords. The other person caressed the sword with his hand, explaining, I use the long sword. My brother uses this short sword. Ji Tiandao frowned, thinking, You 2 are truly a pair of neurotic cultivators. How can you reach such a divine state like this? He asked again, Is this sword sharp? The other person frowned at Ji Tiandao, then blew on the sword. Even the air was cut. Humph! Blow hair and it cuts. This is only contemporary physical sharpness. Does Wu Shuang Lao Xiansheng, peerless old sir, have any more questions? That's enough to see. After saying that Ji Tiandao left. Normally there aren't many opportunities to test heaven-rank weapons. It's not as good as testing Wei Ming. Thinking this, he turned back and took out the Wei Ming sword. If it's already broken, then Wei Ming is clearly just a piece of scrap. It's a pity to throw it away. Lao Xiansheng, you can't. I see this sword of yours is not bad. If I destroy your sword, my heart will not be at ease. The other person, upon seeing Wei Ming, broke out in a cold sweat, his demeanor slightly flustered. Ji Tiandao calmly slashed at the opponent's sword. It's fine. After that he checked again. The Wei Ming sword was undamaged, not even scratched. Looking at the short sword of Qi Xiong Shuang Jian, it was also completely fine. This showed that the Wei Ming sword was at least on the same level as Qi Xiong Shuang Jian. The problem was last time. During the test in the secret room, why couldn't it even cut through scrap metal? The Wei Ming sword can transform into many shapes. Could it be suitable for blocking attacks? The other person spoke, his voice slightly surprised. In this world, there is actually a weapon that can block Qi Xiong Shuang Jian. Zhu Ziyan, seeing that disdainful attitude, retorted loudly, "That's because you haven't seen it. My grandpa can break that toy in your hand with his bare hands. Do you believe it?" Ji Tiandao looked at the attitude of these two, thought of something, and pouted. "My grandpa dares to eat." Little Ziyan, this behavior is exactly like those two little girls in the movie bragging about their brothers. Let's see who has more. He then reminded, "Too much talk, let's go." The other person involuntarily bowed, adding, "This junior Zhuoping still hopes to meet Lao Xiansheng again." Ji Tiandao didn't react. A moment later, Zhuoping's two swords cracked and split in two. His eyes widened in astonishment. How is this possible? I regarded this weapon as my life. Now it's a broken sword. He then involuntarily drew his sword. That Lao Xiansheng's sword. If the person is there, the sword is there. If the sword is gone, the person is gone. Just as he ran out, he aggressively went to find Ji Tiandao. However, halfway there, he met a purple-haired youth who blocked his path. "Please make way." "Truly sorry." The other person only left that sentence and walked past him. Zhuoping hadn't even recovered his senses when he saw himself split in two. His subconscious couldn't accept it. Get out of the way. How could his world be split in two? The feeling was truly strange. "Master, where are you?" "There's something." A person disguised in the nearby wall appeared with a notification. "My sect master informs Senior. Sword fanatic Chen Wenjie arrived in Yinan 2 days ago. Please pay attention to the experts of Jingming Dao and Zhengyi Dao." There's more. Ji Lao Qianbei of Mo Tiange has very likely arrived in Yinan. The sect master wants to know what Senior's plans are. The white-haired youth said coldly, "This matter is not related to him." The bone-chilling voice horrified the hidden person. The purple-haired youth said again, "Friend, don't be afraid. The wind outside is strong. If there's nothing else, why not come in for a cup of water? This junior still has matters to attend to. I must return. I bid farewell." With that, he quickly departed, flying into the sky and disappearing. The crowd below looked up in horror, whispering to each other, "Look, there's a birdman." The purple-haired youth calmly drank the glass of water, then also disappeared. Early morning. Ji Tiandao was sleeping soundly when someone knocked on the door. "Old Lao Xiansheng, may I ask if Lao Xiansheng saw the culprit who killed Zhuoping?" Ji Tiandao frowned. "Zhuoping is dead." He calmly shook his head. The officer spoke. "Zhuoping was a sword Dao expert. The person capable of killing him must also be an expert. It's normal that you didn't see anything." Ji Tiandao followed that person to the corpse. Zhuoping was after all a divine court realm expert. To be able to kill him so silently, even preventing him from resisting before death. The opponent must be a primordial spirit realm expert. Although Zhuoping's death is not related to me, the culprit is an expert. If Yinan has a big trap, it will be difficult to retreat unscathed. He asked again, "Did Zhuoping have any enemies?" The officer reminded in a stern voice, Don't ask about things you shouldn't. Ji Tiandao showed his command token calmly. This old man asks you, you just need to answer. Upon seeing the token, the officer became restless. Special dragon pattern, a member of the imperial family. Immediately everyone knelt. My lord, Zhu Ziyan clicked her tongue lazily looking at them. Grandpa, do we need to beat them up? What is Zhuo Ping's identity? Ji Tiandao asked. The other person immediately replied, this person is a sword-using expert. He killed his own brother to seize Qi Xiong Shuangjian. His cultivation is profound. The authorities cannot trouble him. Then why did he come to Yinan Ika? Ji Tiandao asked again. This subordinate also doesn't know, the officer said respectfully. Ji Tiandao thought for a moment. For now, these officers are just small fries, people who can access case files related to Divine Court Realm cultivators can be counted on one hand. It's normal not to know. Zhu Ziyan excitedly went to examine Zhuo Ping's corpse again. Then she recounted to Ji Tiandao he was killed with one slash. From here to here, humming vaguely. That person even openly struck in front of him like this. Ji Tiandao nodded. Ji Tiandao was certain it must be a sword-using expert. In my memory, he has a heaven-rank weapon. Only a few people fit this description. Sword fanatic Chen Wenjie sword, genius Jiang Aijian Luozong's Luo Changqing, or perhaps that rebellious disciple Yu Shangrong. Outside there was suddenly a commotion. Quick, come and see. See that where Ji Tiandao also gave an order. Ziyan, go take a look. Yes. Another pagoda-like flying chariot appeared in the sky. Everyone continued to bustle about. Flying chariot, it's the flying chariot of Da Kongsi. Ji Tiandao also reminded his disciple, let's go. Yes, north of Yinan. Zhu Ziyan involuntarily spoke up, Master, someone is following us. Ji Tiandao calmly thought, little Ziyan cultivates the Tai Ching Yujian. Her sensory abilities far exceed those of other cultivators of the same realm. Coupled with her mischievous and rebellious nature, even if she encounters a powerful opponent, she can rely on the Pan Tai Ching Yujian to protect herself. There's no need to waste energy protecting her. I originally planned to ride the mount to the holy altar, but someone is following from behind. Then I can deal with that person first. Smoke bomb. Ji Tiandao dropped a bomb to escape the opponent, but the ones harmed were him and Zhu Ziyan. Cough, cough, cough. The person following him stepped out smiling and said, Lao Xiansheng, please stop. Ji Tiandao, while coughing, said, the one lurking finally lost his composure. What is it? I want to buy something from Lao Xiansheng. The other person still smiled brightly. Negotiate. Not for sale. Zhu Ziyan, feeling an itch in her foot, kicked the dog beside her. Scram quickly. That short sword of Lao Xiansheng that can destroy Qi Xiong Shuangjian is a good sword. I am willing to spend all my money to buy it. Ji Tiandao frowned. Yesterday you were there too. The other person didn't deny it. He seemed to really enjoy smiling. That's right. I was going to tell Lao Xiansheng yesterday, but there was an expert there, so I couldn't avoid the sharp point. Ji Tiandao was indifferent, his voice betraying no emotion. You really like swords. He views swords as his life loves swords to the bone. The follower scratched his ear and explained, originally I intended to kill Zhuo Ping to take Qi Xiong Shuangjian. Unexpectedly someone else got there first. Unfortunately, that expert destroyed it along with his life. Truly a pity. Ji Tiandao asked, who was that person? I've never seen him, but guessing isn't difficult. Those who can display sword skills at the highest level could be 3 people. The other person explained faintly, one of them is the demonic head, Patriarch Ji Tiandao of Motiangay, also the person I fear most. Zhu Ziyan laughed. Then why don't you run away quickly? The other person naively didn't understand, standing with arms crossed and continuing, why run? I've observed you all for an evening. You can't fake it. You, little girl, are indeed at the Divine Court realm. Lao Xiansheng's body is still strong and healthy. His cultivation is barely sufficient at the middle stage. Off topic, back to the main point. The second person who can cultivate sword Dao to the highest level is the second demonic head, Yu Shangrong of Motiangay. The third person is... Ji Tiandao frowned. Near at hand, yet far as the horizon. The opponent pointed to his own face, excitedly introducing himself. Ji Tiandao was puzzled. You are sword fanatic Chen Wenjie. Truly unexpected. The opponent waved his hands and feet. No, no, no. Chen Wenjie is obsessed with sword techniques, not fond of swords themselves. I am not like him. I like swords and also like sword techniques. People like Chen Wenjie have unclear stances. Such people will sooner or later die unjustly. Ji Tiandao gently stroked his beard. Loves swords to the marrow. Jiang Aijian. He understood. Jiang Aijian, to show his love for swords, even changed his name. In this cultivation world, he was probably the only one. Moreover, it was a morbid pursuit. Jiang Aijian didn't feel that way. He was very proud. Just so. Ji Tiandao clicked his tongue, slightly pouting. Also true. An idle fellow who understands survival in the cracks of the dangerous cultivation world. One can see a bit from how he managed to avoid the pursuit of the expert who killed Zhuo Ping. He has two great hobbies, one loving swords, two not causing trouble. To survive until now without a clear stance, the second hobby is very useful. Ji Tiandao, while thinking, took out the Wei Ming sword. Jiang Aijian's eyes lit up. So beautiful. I like this small yet exquisite feeling, Lao Xiansheng. Ji Tiandao was indifferent. If you don't want to die, you absolutely must not covet this sword. Clang, clang. A few bell chimes came from the holy altar. The holy altar is the grand ceremony of the two paths, orthodox and demonic. Why are there bell chimes like Buddhism? Ji Tiandao frowned, tilting his head slightly to listen. Jiang Aijian calmly spoke. Lao Xiansheng, the holy altar, is chaotic with many people. The gathering place of orthodox cultivators is extremely dangerous. I suggest you shouldn't go. I heard the holy maiden selected this time is the 5th female demon head of Mo Tiangei from Jinding Shan. A demoness becoming a holy maiden. Strange things do happen. He laughed while speaking. But it's also good. If Lao Xiansheng goes there and is carelessly killed by someone else, I can get that sword. At that time I will collect it for Lao Xiansheng, find a place with good feng shui and carefully bury it. Zhu Zian sent him flying with one move. She growled, "You're asking for a beating." Jiang Aijian said in horror, "Little girl, your temper is too hot, not like a normal divine court realm." The more Zhu Zian thought about his words, the angrier she became. "Humph, my bones will beat you miserably, won't they? Girl, don't force me to draw my sword." Jiang Aijian retreated while threatening loudly. Clang, clang. Ji Tiandao calmly watched Zhu Zian tormenting the other person. This fellow is just ordinary, only loves swords. There's no need to waste an item card on him. Done. He signaled for Wei Ming to appear and called out, "Zian, let's go." So it was a great expert. Someone who can have a legendary mount, all the famous divine experts of a region. This Lao Xiansheng, although his cultivation is weak, what's behind him is not simple at all. Although I love swords, I love my life more. Thinking this, the person following Ji Tiandao cupped his hands and said, "Lao Xiansheng, the holy altar is extremely dangerous. Perhaps we shouldn't go anymore. This old man has his own calculations." Humph. With that, Ji Tiandao and Zhu Zian flew away on the mount. That fellow thought for a moment. Should I pursue them or not? What if I bump into that old demon head? I'm not involved in their disputes anyway. Right, just do that. Wait for him to die, then I'll collect for him. Holy altar, keng keng. Gak keng, hush hush hush. The monks chanted sutras and a stream of sutra energy appeared. My relaxed expression while chanting the general sutras, comfortable and at ease, couldn't learn little Hong's trick of adjusting my state well in the bustling, luxurious city waiting to be awakened. My relaxed expression while roughly reading about the banquet using calligraphy internal energy to spread heroic spirit dancing with Kai script punching Li Bai, resulting in him having to lie down. Let's see who is more formidable. In the vicinity of the holy altar. Yam Dang Gui Wolfberry Dog. Yam Dang Gui Wolfberry Bean. Watch me grab a handful of Chinese medicine and take it, then the game ends consecutively. The Holy Scripture echoes everywhere. This seems like a nonsensical chant or a very specific cultural reference that's hard to translate directly with meaning. My relaxed expression while chanting the general enlightenment, sutras comfortable and at ease, you don't learn. Ji Tiandao frowned, assessing the situation. Buddhist sect's Great Purification Heart Mantra. The Great Purification Heart Mantra has a very strong ability to terrify enemies. It's a type of collective chanting that releases a wide area attack. Only that meddling donkey from Darkongsi can do these things. Zhu Zian innocently asked, "What are a bunch of monks doing here?" Ji Tiandao reminded, "Don't be impatient. The Great Purification Heart Mantra is read at most 5 times. He liked to think this might be a good thing. The Great Purification Heart Mantra can suppress most cultivators. The fatal weakness of not being able to fight in groups which I worried about before is no longer there. What kind of pill has been refined? What kind of member calamity velvet antler? Strong battle should not be eaten too full." Another difficult cultural reference, Chash chant. The old master's Dharma name turned out to be taken from Bai Yao Yunnan Gao Guiling, Cao White Medicine, Yunnan High Turtle Jellygrass, and also Cordyceps. My fans voiced drinking medicine by myself, just the right weight. Ji Tiandao sighed involuntarily. However, Darkongsi has recently ignored worldly affairs. Why suddenly appear here? The Great Purification Heart Mantra is like countless flies buzzing around chaotically. I also don't know who is enjoying the Great Purification Heart Mantra right now and what their mood is. It is this light, the light chanted together, is this very light. It is this light, la 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 la. A moment later the atmosphere became quiet, the sound dispelled. "Let's go." Zhu Zian, standing below, quickly recognized it. It's Mo Xiaozong's carriage. Ji Tiandao wasn't very surprised. As expected, the surrounding orthodox cultivators and the demonic path cultivators all had unsightly expressions. A few were even panting. The two sides were two factions, hostile. Under the intense, genuine gazes, it seemed everyone had adopted a hostile stance. If my identity is revealed here, how can that be? Among so many forces wanting to take Zhao Yu away will likely be a bit difficult. 3 flawless strikes, 3 deadliest blows. A full retreat is enough. The flying chariot of Darkongsi slowly appeared. Darkongsi Bu Xuan, not mysterious, unfathomable. A bald man upright with surrounding flames appeared. The abbot has an order. Holy Maiden Zhao Yue will be taken away by Kongsi Void Temple. Bu Xuan at this ceremony. Esteemed patrons, please forgive us. The others obviously objected. Bald donkey. You say you'll take the Holy Maiden and you just take her. Where do you put our orthodox path? Ji Tiandao understood clearly. Obviously before Dao Kongsi Bushen arrived at the ceremony, it seems important steps had already been taken. But Zhao Yue's figure is not seen. However, the monks of Darkongsi have arrived. The orthodox Jingming Dao and Mo Xiaozong are all here. Zhao Yu should be in the holy altar. Zhu Zian commented with interest, "It's really lively." Suddenly, a whispering voice came from behind Ji Tiandao. "Lao Xiansheng, please step back a bit." "Jiang Ai Jian." Ji Tiandao frowned. Having said this, I've discovered that for the pursuit of swords, it seems the rumors are not false now. But based on his style, he values his life more. Yet he dares to come to this holy altar. His guts are not small. Jiang Aijian said with a smile, "Lao Xiansheng, if not for that sword, I wouldn't have come to this place of trouble. While you can still leave, now leave here quickly. A little longer, and those monks will seal off the holy altar." Lao Xiansheng, the holy altar is just a place to borrow a name. The holy maiden is bait. Ji Tiandao remained indifferent. You know it's a trap. If you sell the sword to me, I'll tell you. Jiang Aijian was planning to entice an old man to trade. You only have mid-stage condensing qi. If you don't go, no one can save you. This is your last chance to survive. Ji Tiandao calmly stroked his beard. Didn't you really want to offer your life to this old man? Jiang Aijian shook his head repeatedly. No. I cherish my life the most. I really want that sword, but a gentleman who loves swords does not covet ill-gotten gains. Look at that square. They all have faces destined for short lives. Lao Xiansheng is a good person. Good people will live long. Ji Tiandao's face darkened as he pouted. This old man is a good person. Zhang Aijian naively explained, Master's sword is very good. Being its owner is also not weak. Ji Tiandao frowned slightly. This rule, with so many experts, how can Da Kongxi manage? And so Zhang Aijian began to show his skill. Lao Xiansheng looked carefully. Jingming Dao and the orthodox path cultivators at the elder level and above are all in the square. Mo Xiazong only has 1/3 seat. Da Yan Great Feast with no prospects. Now they are entangled by experts. To survive is already very good. They still want to go to the holy altar. Ji Tiandao showed nothing. Jiang Aijian has this name. To have a place in the cultivation world, he still has some tricks. News travels fast. On the other side, the bald donkey Bu Xuan had a tall body. Towering, he said, Zhao Yue is a demon head of Mo Tian Ge with heavy karma. Many years ago, Grandmaster Kong Ming encountered a venomous hand. Da Kongxi brought her back for Buddha to purify her sins, to let her be reborn as a human. But the orthodox path obviously disagrees. The female demon head is the common enemy of the orthodox path. Da Kongxi has never inquired about this matter before. Today, on the contrary, he suddenly ran here, feigning compassion. I despise him. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ji Tiandao glanced around, checking everything. Only Mo Xiazong's side maintained peace. Mo Xiazong's second seat. Zuo Xinchan died at my hands. They bear a grudge against Mo Tiange and blame Zhao Yue. Logically, according to the rules, unexpectedly this time, Mo Xiazong sent a third seat. I haven't met this person in my memories either. Perhaps because his weight is insufficient, not worthy of Ji Tiandao's memory. Bu Xuan spoke loudly, his tone even and steady. This old monk is not here to seek the agreement of the patrons, but to inform you. Zhao Yu, the female demon head of Mo Tiange Da Kongxi, must take her away. The orthodox faction members rushed forward, their faces snarling threateningly. Then let's see if you have that ability. It's senior brother Zheng Feng on our journey. Everyone cheered in support. Excellent senior brother has shown himself. Junior brother Zheng Jai, let's all clap and cheer for senior brother. That's right, busy with senior sister. Zhang Aijian knew with a glance. Offering people as cannon fodder. The Great Purification Heart Mantra has a terrifying cutting ability. This group of people with their chaotic blood key can be mobilized into 3 good ranks. Ji Tiandao also watched indifferently. Not seeing Zhao Yu, other matters have nothing to do with me. Only Zhu Zian clapped enthusiastically. Bu Xuan was attacked very calm, Arhat golden body, causing his attacker to fly out. Patron, no need to be angry. The female demon head comes from Mo Tiange. You, along with 10 great primordial spirit tribulation realm experts, were defeated by that old demon head not long ago. Sect Master Luo Changfeng of Tianjian Men died tragically. This female demon head Zhao Yue can only be safe if handed over to Da Kongxi. My foolish opinion is that Ji Tiandao will encounter trouble. Who among you can stop it? This monk's words are very potent. Just mentioning it made Ji Tiandao sneeze continuously. You bald donkey, your words are hard to listen to. Our orthodox path can't even stop it, but your Da Kongxi can... The orthodox path frowned and shouted, questioning the bald old man, but Bu Xuan remained very calm. Abbot senior brother has been in seclusion for 100 years. His Mahayana cultivation is sufficient to deal with that old demon head. Da Kongxi's Bu Yuan, not far 100 years ago, was already a divine monk with Ye Jin Shen leaf golden body power. Everyone heard this and was slightly surprised. Unexpectedly, he has always been in secluded cultivation. Jingming Dao stepped forward. If Grandmaster Bu Yuan can truly resist the old demon head of Mo Tiange, then Jingming Dao agrees to hand over the female demon head Zhao Yue to Da Kongxi. Ji Tiandao frowned. Jingming Dao and Zhengyi Dao were originally one lineage, but words spoken must be kept. Otherwise, if he agrees now, how can he explain to the great disciples who have died? They cannot control this matter. The bald old man nodded. This old monk thanks the patrons of Jingming Dao. Da Kongxi will definitely not disappoint everyone's expectations and will enlighten that demon head. But at this moment Mo Xiaozong's third seat Duanxing stepped forward again. Want to take Zhao Yue away? You have to ask this seat first. Bu Xuan turned his head, his eyes sharp and cold. This old monk has said this trip is not to negotiate with you all, but to inform. Da Kongxi always says all beings are equal, regardless of orthodox or demonic, and also ignores worldly affairs. Today you're full and idle, Duanxing growled. Patron Duan, are you trying to stop this old monk? Bu Xuan turned around, his killing intent surging. Duanxing had no patience, pointing and ordering his men to charge. This stinking monk, you refuse a toast, only to drink a forfeit. Immediately Bu Xuan used another move, Arhat Golden Body. The Buddha's flame blazed, causing the charging Mo Xiaozong disciples to be burned and struggle to escape. Ah! Everyone around got a chance to scrutinize. Unexpectedly, Bu Xuan has such high cultivation. If Abbot Bu Yuan weren't here, what level would it be? Zhang Aijian, standing far away, also said excitedly, Arhat Golden Body can be compared to a second-leaf primordial spirit realm Dharma body. This bald donkey is truly not simple. Lao Xiansheng quickly retreat. Mo Xiaozong clearly came prepared. In a moment this bald donkey will use the heaven seal. With your condensing consciousness realm cultivation, you will definitely suffer. The 5 who just rushed up are all at the Divine Court realm, also the main force of Mo Xiaozong on this trip. Only Mo Xiaozong's third seat Duanxing sat still, upright and expressionless. Ji Tiandao had his own thoughts. In my memory, Da Kongxi has always ignored worldly affairs. In the past, many major events in the cultivation world did not involve Da Kongxi. There are rumors that the abbot of Da Kongxi is a cultivation genius, a Chanzong of Buddhism, obsessed with Chanzong. There are also rumors that he has attained Buddhahood on the spot, but rumors are just rumors. That year Zhao Yue encountered Bu Ming of Da Kongxi. The two had a dispute, and Bu Ming was killed by Zhao Yue. If that person truly became a Xuantian mysterious heaven realm expert, he could have spared Zhao Yu. Now Da Kongxi is meddling in the grand ceremony, clearly viewing Mo Tiange as an enemy. Jiang Aijian on the side was still urging, Lao Xiansheng, you should run. Duanxing spoke up, Bu Shen, you are open and above board. You don't speak ambiguously. The elders of Jingming Dao and Zhengyi Dao, were they all sent by you? Bu Xuan emotionlessly replied, Da Kongxi acts openly and above board and doesn't need to resort to such tactics. Open and upright. Duanxing laughed loudly. That Shenkun divine stick charlatan ambushing outside the holy altar, isn't he one of yours? It seems Patron Duan misunderstands Da Kongxi greatly. If Patron Duan wants to obstruct. Pausing for a moment, Bu Xuan's facial muscles tightened slightly, his voice a bit heavy. This old monk can only accompany you to the end. Jiang Aijian leaned closer to Ji Tiandao and whispered, Lao Xiansheng, do you see if I was right? Sword fanatic Chen Wenjie's stance is unclear, connected to not a few orthodox experts and Jingming Dao. Sooner or later, he will be ground to dust by these two sects. Ji Tiandao frowned slightly. Chen Wenjie's stance is unclear. As if guessing what the person beside him was wondering, Jiang Aijian confidently said, Lao Xiansheng, reconsider selling that sword to me. Whatever you want to ask me, I will answer you. I even know who the wife of Zhengyi Dao's sect master Zhang Yuanshan is having an affair with. Duan Musheng on the other side also wouldn't admit defeat, his battle intent surging. Baldy, you want to take Zhao Yue away? This seat does not agree. Then he immediately attacked Bu Xuan, surprising him slightly. Primordial spirit, divine court realm. So he immediately used the Arhat golden body technique to protect himself. Everyone saw this and looked at each other in commotion. It seemed the death of Mo Xiaozong's Zuo Xinchan made them extremely concerned about Zhao Yue. No wonder Duanxing didn't agree. Zhu Xinchan was perhaps the only one in 100 years of cultivating demonic Zen to reach the expert level of the primordial spirit realm, four-leaf golden lotus. Yet he died in Mo Tiange. How could they not be furious? Unexpectedly, at such a small preliminary grand ceremony, one could meet a primordial spirit, divine court realm expert, precisely at stopping things. Senior brother, you spoke both quickly and accurately. The two people on the other side are fighting fiercely. Duanxing forms hundreds of large, elaborate offensive circles surrounding the opponent. Tu Kongshuan also doesn't yield his figure, growing increasingly larger. Everyone was amazed. Duanxing's figure unleashed 10, then 100, then 1,000 attacks, circling and attacking around Kongshuan. What kind of technique is this? I've never seen it before. You're also seeing it for the first time. The people from Moshazong also watched in surprise, never having seen such a technique so dazzling, it made them dizzy. Zhang Aijian, like a commentator, stood aside and said, "These afterimages appear because the user's speed is extremely fast." Ji Tiandao calmly stroked his beard and continued, "This is a technique of the Taoist sect Dao Yin. The old sir recognizes it. It truly broadened Zhang Aijian's horizons." Ji Tiandao indifferently revealed things many didn't know. This technique originated from the Taoist sect, then was lost to the Fuyu. Hearing this, Zhang Aijian's eyes showed a hint of fear. Fuyu, a different race. In the Great Yan Empire, no different race lives in peace. Tu Kongshuan, facing the opponent's attacks, was extremely calm. Worthy of being the third seat of Moshazong, this old monk indeed underestimated your nascent soul realm cultivation. If that's the case, this old one won't be polite anymore. Heavenly sect forms the mudra, the seal of clear mind. See true nature. As he spoke, hundreds of hands appeared, forming a giant hand, moving towards Duanxing. But Duanxing's body was immobile, unable to move the great Vajra wheel hand seal. Duanxing used all his strength. Four-leaf golden lotus Dharma body. Immediately his tall Dharma body appeared, clashing with Tu Kongshuan's move. Two terrifying powers affected everyone around. Many suffered nosebleeds and ear bleeds. The four-leaf Dharma body is too strong. Look quickly in the most sacred, tallest, largest shrine, the saintess, the demoness Zhao Yue. The CDYEP Dharma body is too strong. Look quickly. In the most sacred, tallest, largest shrine, the saintess, the three-headed demoness Zhao Yue. There was no aura on Zhao Yue's body. As expected, her cultivation had been sealed by someone. Ji Tiandao frowned and checked. Tu Kongshuan likely. Tu Kongshuan consistency needed, shouted, "Benefactor, why must you trouble this old monk? That stinking monk." Duanxing laughed loudly. "If you have that much skill, I advise you to quickly take these annoying donkeys and run. If Benefactor Duan is still determined to stop me, this old monk won't be polite anymore." Tu Kongshuan sat down, hands in a meditative mudra. "The eaves like cliffs, wind chimes like the sea cannot wait for your return. The time I arranged unexpectedly, you will silently depart." The flying chariot of Darkong Sea shook violently. Thousands of monks were meditating. An old story from the outskirts, thick with fog. Cannot see clearly. You don't hear the wind. It is I awakening from a dream. It is I standing by the window opening the ending. The future is as fragile as a cicada's wing, unable to bear weight. I send you to the ends of the earth, you turn into black and white. In silent years, distant love should exist. I send you to the ends of the earth, you are no longer there. The sound of a zither echoes from afar. Life and death are hard to predict, it takes a lifetime. Ji Tiandao frowned. Sanskrit, sound entering dream. This time, it's dangerous. Mid-stage condensing consciousness realm. How can it be stopped? Sanskrit sound entering dream, a type of sound attack from Buddhism, somewhat similar to the Great Purification Heart Mantra. When chanting Sanskrit sound entering dream, it benefits oneself and harms the enemy. Those with weak cultivation will be suppressed by the sound attack, bleeding from the 7 orifices until death. However, Buddha's universal salvation of sentient beings did not want to include the word death in the name, so it was changed to entering dream. Even stronger cultivators would have their minds disturbed by this sound, feeling dizzy and unable to concentrate on dealing with enemies, let alone. This is also a type of collective chanting sound attack, its power far beyond imagination. I am only at the mid-stage condensing consciousness realm. I cannot withstand it. Hearing thunder enter the soul, wanting to find white pear blossoms, but only seeing green moss. The sky leaves the mountaintop, rain falls on the flower platform, hair already streaked with silver. Hearing thunder entering the forest, wanting to find white pear blossoms, only seeing green moss drifting away from the mountaintop, rain falling on the flower platform. I still sit waiting for your return. Jitian Dao clicked his tongue in thought. A counter technique instinctively appeared in his mind. Let's try to mobilize it. Suddenly he remembered Xiao Yan. Turned to look down. On the contrary, this little child was completely unharmed. Mosquitoes, huh? It really made Jitian Dao envious. Unexpectedly, there was no impact at all. This Yan Er's simple mind, with no distracting thoughts, is an advantage. Plus, her cultivation is good. At worst, she's at the divine court realm. The initial stage of the Sanskrit sound has almost no effect. He turned to look at Jiang Aijian. This fellow is very resourceful. It's a pity I was focused on the events in the courtyard and didn't pay attention to Jiang Aijian. Why can't I see Jiang Aijian anymore? Mid-stage condensing consciousness can also endure for so long. Jitian Dao immediately took out a prop card, secretly calculating. Use one move to kill Kong Xuan of Da Kong Si. The monks will be like a headless snake. The Sanskrit sound will break itself. But the problem is doing so will reveal my identity. Even less can I take Zhao Yue away in front of these people. Jitian Dao walked among the people rolling on the ground. What madness has struck them? Screaming red blood stained the ground everywhere. The demonic cultivators, the righteous cultivators. Everyone was bleeding from their eyes, ears, and nose. They fled in terror. The dim sound grew louder and louder, 1,000 times louder. These annoying donkeys are giving me a headache. Jitian Dao walked indifferently, looking for a chance to use the damage immunity card before this attack. Mid-stage condensing consciousness was also at its limit. Someone saw him and asked in surprise, "Hey old man, you're not affected at all." Also mid-stage condensing consciousness. Why was I blown away by the Sanskrit sound? This old man is fine, it's truly unreasonable. You've become like this. Can you still speak rationally? Jitian Dao was also a little surprised. Right, why am I fine? Around the terrifying sound of entering the dream still echoed. I send you away, 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 I send you away. The more it was like this, the more intensely everyone was attacked. People died like falling straw. This was the highest effect of the mundane sound entering dream. Use a clear mind to know our minds in 3,000 worlds. The Great Thousand has no difference like a unified entity. To attain clear wisdom in all territories, with all sounds, whether to listen or not, is one's own freedom. To understand the Dharma, compassionate words, don't need Dharma Gates teachings, like permeating rain. Miraculous sounds make one attain tranquility transcendence. Jitian Dao was enveloped by astral energy. His Dantian's sea of qi transmitted an extremely hot sensation. He no longer heard the rumbling of the Sanskrit sound silently entering the dream, but in his ears echoed the content of the heavenly book, the person of the heavenly book. From the 3 heavenly books, a cool, gentle sensation spread from his Dantian to his abdomen, then to the chest, through the heart to the mind. Now I am completely awake. Where Tu Shen Kong was, he still attacked Arhat golden body. Surrounding him was the sound of Buddhism, protecting him immensely. I send you away, I send you away, I send you away. I travel all over the north, away from where people say you are very tired, a double burden. Duanxing was indeed no longer clear-headed. Annoying donkey, is this what you call universal salvation of sentient beings? Ha ha, truly a joke in the world. Then he rushed forward, determined to fight this fellow to the death. But in the end he was thrown out, a backlash acupuncture point sealed. The damage brought by the suppressed sound attack. He looked in horror. Baldy is that strong. What does he want to do? Why not stop completely? He's already won. Tu Kong Xuan didn't want to stop after winning, concentrating all his strength. As he was about to attack again, a voice came from behind. That's enough. He growled and turned back, his face fierce. Anyone else objects. A little surprised. Benefactor, you're unharmed. This old man asks, you just need to answer. Old benefactor, you also want to stop this old monk. Tu Kongshuan frowned, looking doubtfully at the person in front of him. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, indifferently opened the system. Truly stubborn. He pressed the card, raised it. Tu Kongshuan was a little scared, suddenly feeling this old fellow was not easy to deal with, couldn't be lenient. Said and done. This time he wanted to burn everything. 2 paths became 4 paths. 4 paths became 8 paths. 8 path. Arhat, golden body. He quickly rushed over. 6 golden Arhats appeared surrounding Ji Tiandao. Go die, old fellow! But what he didn't expect was the appearance of Buddha in the sky, 100 times taller and larger than his golden Arhat. Everyone looked up in amazement. Buddha. A 10 jang, high 3 jang wide Buddha Dharma body appeared on this old man. That 8-path Arhat golden body was completely blocked, just like a grandfather stopping his grandchild. An orange head was excitedly talking. His senior brother, sweating, asked, "Junior brother with only a head left, you can still talk like that." The head calmly replied, "Under the illumination of Buddha's light, I probably conveniently reflected it." The people of Mo Shazong also gaped. A high monk of Buddhism, truly a high monk of Buddhism. Duan Xing swallowed this golden Dharma body. Even Tu Kongshuan was scared enough to change his tone, so big. The hand of Buddha's light kept chasing him. What is this? The orange head tried hard to say, this monk Kongshuan is really not simple. As he continuously retreated, his palms struck out countless palm prints. Those palm prints all hit the giant golden body above, then disappeared. No damage, no sensation at all. His senior brother was surprised. "Junior brother, you can still talk so much." The head shook vigorously. "I don't know, but even with my last breath, I want to finish commentating this match for the brothers to hear." Ji Tiandao indifferently watched the opponent dodging Buddha's hand. A fatal blow card will surely kill. How can you escape? But why use a Buddhist divine ability? The orange-headed guy was enthusiastically commentating. Monk Kongshuan found that palm print unimaginable, as if it had eyes relentlessly chasing him. He could only retreat. His intuition told him this palm print was extremely terrifying. The sacred altar is very large. The square stretches for 100 miles. When he thought he had dodged it, the palm print suddenly enlarged its speed, increasing extremely fast. The more Monk Kongshuan retreated, the more he felt something was wrong. It seemed the farther he was, the larger the palm print became, until it was bigger than him. Monk Kongshuan instinctively retreated frantically. That palm print was almost upon his face, and it grew even larger. It enlarged several times, giving him no chance to escape, as if it could predict what move he would use. A direct slap this time. The palm print became extremely large. Indescribable, only colossal, could be used. Zhao Yue on one side saw it. She stammered, "Mas master," then couldn't hold on and fainted. Everyone continued to watch the match according to the orange head's commentary. Kongshuan had been sent flying straight to the ground. Everyone rejoiced and spread the news. The chanting of Sanskrit sound entering dream had disappeared. Buddha's tall golden body, Tenzhang, had also disappeared. The senior brother of the orange head looked at his junior brother with tears. "Junior brother, you commentated this match very well. Don't commentate next time." Ji Tiandao was calm. 10 seconds is not long, nor short. At this moment, everyone looked at each other, then at Ji Tiandao. This old man could defeat Kongshuan with just one move. A cultivator who can use the great Vajra wheel hand seal with such power, who is he? Could it be another enlightened high monk of a Buddhist sect? Ji Tiandao thought for a moment. The matter of merit points reward. I'll deal with it later. Most of the cultivators here saw my ultimate move and were too scared to fight. Man proposes, God disposes. No one expected Monk Kongshuan to use Sanskrit sound entering dream to deal with everyone. However, these matters are no longer important. Just now, deploying a life-stimulating card and a damage immunity card had a great suppressive effect. Now, probably no one dares to provoke me. This is truly unexpected. If anyone still has fighting strength, it's probably only Duan Xing. The question is, does he dare? Of course Duanxing had eyes and didn't dare to act recklessly. Junior from Mo Shazong Duanxing, thanks you for your help. Jingming Dao also said respectfully, thank you, Great Master. Zheng Yidao also spoke up, thank you, Great Master. However, they were a little surprised. But Great Master, why do you have long hair? Or is it a wig? Are you crazy wearing a wig to cultivate? Have you heard of enlightened high monks cultivating for 1,000 years? Until their hair grows long, Jitian Dao clicked his tongue in thought. If they've misunderstood my identity, then I'll just have to go along with it. The Great Master in everyone's eyes was very majestic and compassionate. Jitian Dao said, Buddhism with compassion as its head. Today I had no choice but to clean up the sect. There's really no other way. Great Master, why bother with such a small matter? Kong Xuan, despicable and shameless, used the reverted sound to kill and silence, taking the saintes away. This is what you should do. People like Kong Xuan are not worthy of being Buddhist disciples. Great Master, by eliminating him yourself, you restore the reputation of Buddhism. The Great Master is the truly enlightened high monk, 100 times stronger than that bald guy pretending to be virtuous. Today, if not for the Great Master, here I'm afraid all of us would have been assassinated. Great Master's cultivation is profound. I wonder what brings you to the sacred altar. Jitian Dao was calm, just happened to be passing by, so that's how it is. I heard that high monks who enter the mortal world all keep their hair and like to roam everywhere. The 4 seas are their home. Meeting you today is truly a blessing of 3 lifetimes. Jitian Dao frowned. Every single one of them knows how to flatter. I can't stay here any longer. With the strong Duanxing, a nascent soul realm cultivator here, the remaining high monks dared not threaten at all. He suddenly remembered, where is Xiao Yan He turned around and around looking for that little child, but Chu Yan was sleeping soundly. The Sanskrit sound. Entering dream really made people enter dreams. It actually fell asleep. This girl is really bold. Such a fierce fight, such a big commotion, and she can still sleep. The Vajra seal strikes without eyes. This won't do. I must discipline her strictly. But now is not the time. He growled, Yan Chu Yan reacted reflexively, immediately waking up Mass Master. Everyone who saw that scene was a little scared. A corpse coming back to life. Truly speechless. Jitian Dao sighed softly. He whistled. People around loved to gossip. Unexpectedly, the Great Master has a female disciple. Has Buddhism become so open, accepting female disciples too? What's so strange about it? I even heard some great masters accept dogs and chickens as disciples. Jitian Dao signaled, take her away. Chu Yan was very obedient. Yes. Then she leaped into the sky, flying towards Zhao Yue. Everyone naturally had opinions. Great Master, you are. Great Master, you absolutely cannot take this person away. Jitian Dao rolled his eyes. His indifference silenced them. He said Kong Xuan acted so viciously, how could it be his decision alone? That's right. Although monk Kong Xuan has profound cultivation, how could he alone have the courage to make such a decision? It must be that behind him, the abbot of Da Kong Si Kong Yan was plotting. Buddhism has such degenerate people, what a pity. Abbot Kong Yuan cultivated for 100 years. Unexpectedly, he went astray. However, if Kong Yuan takes his anger out on innocents, we still hope the Great Master will uphold justice for us. Jitian Dao turned his back to look at his disciple. Kong Yuan causing trouble for you has nothing to do with this old man. Truly ridiculous. Today, if not for this old man here, you would all be dead. Besides, it's not even known who brought Zhao Yue here. It's lucky enough I haven't settled scores with you, and you still dare to demand justice. If Kong Yuan really pursues this matter, consider it a lesson for them. Go. What should be done about this? Great Master, absolutely not. The righteous people acted very politely, but absolutely disagreed. Zhao Yue is the old demon head leading the 5th disciple of Jinding Shan to do evil. If she is not punished, I'm afraid she will bring disaster to the world. I hope the Great Master will think carefully. Jitian Dao said nothing. In a moment, please preside over justice. In a moment, please think. Doesn't even know how to estimate his own importance. To say this famous sect is virtuous and solemn is indeed not wrong. He turned back his tone, not joking. "This old man wants to take her away. Do you have any objections?" It made those people click their tongues momentarily, not knowing how to react. This third seat of Mo Shazong. Jitiandao understood well. Among the cultivators here, it wasn't just Duan Xing who could be considered somewhat capable. The others basically didn't need to be bothered with. Duan Xing wanting to stop it was also reasonable. Getting rid of Duan Xing would also be considered suppressing these righteous cultivators. Duan Xing, on the contrary, had no objection. He and Mo Shazong bowed respectfully and said, "It is most reasonable for the great master to take this demoness Zhao Yue away." All of Mo Shazong agreed. Seeing that the righteous disciples were silent for a moment, then whispered to each other, "Although it's said righteousness and demonic don't get along, but today's ceremony was to use Zhao Yue as a marriage link to ease the conflict between the two sides." The second seat of Mo Shazong also died at the hands of Mo Tiange. "Why spare Zhao Yue today?" A few people shouted, "Duan Xing, have you forgotten how Zuo Xin-chan died? Lu Cha-ge of our Jing Ming Dao, Jing Jing's senior brother." Duan Xing heard this and laughed loudly. The second seat went up the mountain to challenge Mo Tiange. That was overestimating his strength, dying even more on top of dying. That Jing senior brother shouted loudly, "Can you represent the entire Mo Shazong?" A female cultivator saw that and blushed involuntarily. So cool. But immediately, Duan Xing acted cruelly, directly squeezing that Jing's face. Righteous and demonic cannot coexist. Duan Mo is not the bald monk you imagine. If you want to talk reason, go home and talk to your mothers. Duan Mo is tired of hearing it. Jitiandao was calm, but in his heart there was a bit of contempt. You dare to reason with enlightened high monks, but you absolutely dare not reason with people from the demonic path. What reasoning? No logic is needed at all. No wonder the demonic path exists in the Great Tan Empire. It seems now there's no need to call them those nauseating righteous personages. Right Duan Xing had just eliminated one person and added, "The Great Master has a compassionate heart, willing to enlighten that female head. This is the blessing of the world." Jitiandao still showed no emotion. This guy knows how to handle things more sensible than Jing Ming Dao and Zheng Yi Dao. But I can't let my guard down. If necessary, I don't mind wasting another prop card. Duan Xing continued, "If the Great Master wants to take this demoness away, then the second seat, Zuo Xin-chan, will be resolved by the Great Master." At this moment, Jitiandao finally spoke. "Your Dao Seal cultivation is not bad." Hearing this, Duan Xing quickly bowed his head, kowtowed his eyes, showing a bit of fear. On one side, a few monks talked to each other. "Junior brother in the next life, we are both Fan Hai Bar Mai. While they are not paying attention, let's leave this place together. Goodbye, senior brother. You are right." Just a few seconds later, those two had executed their plan. Now 8 meridians fully open. But before they could run far, Jitiandao's mount appeared, crushing those two. Everyone watched in horror. This mount is extremely fierce. An enlightened high monk with such cultivation, yet he has such a fierce mount. It's truly surprising. Jitiandao didn't have time to bother with them taking Chu Yan-er and Zhao Yue away. Everyone could only watch, mouths constantly gossiping, admiring and envious. A legendary mount. Once it flies out of the sacred altar area, if you want to chase it, you must have the Great Divine Ability technique. But the Great Divine Ability technique consumes an extremely large amount. Without profound cultivation, it can't be used more than a few times. Seeing the monks kneeling nearby again, these bald monks absolutely cannot forgive them. Lock them up. Duan Xing frowned, walking step by step. Lock them up, isn't that too easy for them? The monks were scared out of their wits. You mean... Of course, we must pull out the roots, eliminate future troubles. Just said that and started to act. Duan Xing was ruthless, making the monks scream, "My Buddha is compassionate, don't kill me. Benefactor, put down your knife, and I will serve you like a horse." Jitiandao, having walked some distance, also heard the sounds. He wasn't very surprised. The fury of Mo Shazong after the torment of the Pan Yin Ru Meng was predetermined. They would vent all their anger on these cultivators. Jiang Aijian watched Jitiandao's mount, thinking, This doesn't make sense. His cultivation is clearly mid-stage condensing qi. How can he be a Buddhist master? Should I chase him, will I be turned to dust with one punch? After all, he's a high Buddhist monk. He probably wouldn't easily kill, right? Yes, the old sir is innocent, the problem isn't big. Thinking that he flew after him, but in the end, by the time he reached the gate of Runan City, there was no trace. So fast, he was already gone. At the inn, the manager kowtowed on the ground crying when he saw Ji Tiandao. "My lord, you've finally returned. If you hadn't returned, this little one's head might not have been saved." "What do you mean?" Ji Tiandao had just returned and there was already trouble. He frowned immediately. Then the manager recounted, "That enemy said it. You are from the palace. Before this little one bumping into that person was a great crime. Chu Yan carried Zhao Yue in knocking things over wherever she went." Ji Tiandao was calm. "It's fine, go to the room first." "Yes." Ji Tiandao asked again. "What about finding the culprit?" The manager said fearfully. "How could the official tell this little one such an important matter? This little one really doesn't know." Ji Tiandao didn't make things difficult for the other party, he understood himself. After the events at the sacred altar, Jiang Aijian could be ruled out. The sword fanatic Chen Wenjie, entangled with the Jingming Dao master, was definitely not him. So only two people remained: the second disciple, sword demon Wu Shangrong, and Luozong Luo Chang Qing Doxi. Luozong Luo Chang Qing is in the south of Dartan. Even if he wanted to come here, it would take a long time, which is unreasonable. Ji Tiandao looked at where Zhuoping died, clicking his tongue softly. Yesterday, the second disciple's sword, Demon Wu Shangrong, was only a dozen meters away from me. Master Chu Yan suddenly called out. "What is it, senior sister is awake?" Ji Tiandao entered the room. This wicked disciple is truly Master's good disciple. Zhao Yue was kneeling on the ground. Her loyalty had increased by 10%. Her face showed great remorse. Master disciple knows her crime. Disciple knows her crime. Ji Tiandao sat down coldly. "Enough! Who captured you?" Disciple only knows it was a master from Jingming Dao. His cultivation is very high, seemingly like Master's. No. Zhao Yue recounted, trembling. Compared to Master, still a bit lacking. Ji Tiandao poured water while pondering. There are 3 true masters in Jingming Dao. One is sect leader Mo Qi, rumored to have 7-leaf nascent soul tribulation realm cultivation. Second is great elder Pan Li Tian. It's said he has been in seclusion for a long time. No one knows where he went. Some say Pan Li Tian's cultivation is higher than the sect leaders, but it cannot be verified if this news is true. Third is second elder Du Hongyi, the strongest female cultivator in Jingming Dao. He said, Zhao Yue as master once said, "Betraying the sect is absolutely unforgivable." Do you still remember this? Zhao Yue bowed her head repeatedly. Master disciple was wronged. Disciple absolutely had no intention of betraying. That day after completing the mission, I wanted to return to my hometown to show filial piety to my parents. On the way, I encountered a master from Jingming Dao. Ji Tiandao slammed the cup on the table. "You dare to make things up!" Zhao Yue, seeing his reaction, turned pale and explained, "Disciple went to Yanyue Palace. Tianxin, junior sister, wanted to harm master. Disciple did not agree. Disciple returning to her hometown is true. It's just that..." Ji Tiandao saw her stammering and impatiently said, already wavered. Zhao Yue was so scared her face turned pale. She could only kneel and say, "Disciple knows her crime. Disciple shouldn't have been so gullible listening to Ye Tianxin's slander. If you hadn't thought deceitfully, it wouldn't be like this now." Ji Tiandao's words were not wrong. Zhao Yue could only kneel down, showing remorse. Ye Tianxin designed a formation at Qingyang Mountain. Disciple pretended to agree and activated the formation. Master treats disciple not unkindly. How could disciple dare to plot against master? That day, I'd rather not go than bear the crime of betraying master and ancestors. Everything disciple said is true. If there's half a false sentence, I'm willing to accept any punishment. Ji Tiandao didn't want to hear explanations and asked again, "Who sealed your cultivation?" Zhao Yue couldn't possibly know. Disciple only knows that person is in the palace. I couldn't see that person's appearance. Jitian Dao was a bit annoyed. In the palace. One thing after another is related to the palace. From going down the mountain to investigate the kidnapping, to the Wang Fu Gui family pretending to be the butler of the Chu family, to the matter of a palace master sealing Zhao Yue's cultivation, the clear traces show the palace is extremely focused on Mo Tiange. Zhao Yue continued, after Disciple was captured, Jing Ming Dao imprisoned Disciple under the sacred altar. Jitian Dao was cold. Raise your head. Zhao Yue obeyed, raised her head. Jitian Dao frowned and checked. Witchcraft. In the Great Tan Empire, there are many cultivation methods. Taoism is the most dominant. Second is Buddhism. Confucianism is no longer as glorious as before. The remaining schools find it very difficult to climb to higher levels. Witchcraft is one of them. Zhao Yue thought in horror besides. Most witchcraft is extremely evil, its cultivation efficiency lower than Taoist techniques. Over time, witchcraft cultivation was opposed by righteous cultivators and increasingly declined. The number of practitioners also dwindled. Chu Yan couldn't help but exclaim, unexpectedly, there's a witchcraft master in the palace. Zhao Yue knew she was on the chopping block and hurriedly knelt down. Please, master, dispel the witchcraft on Disciple. Jitian Dao frowned. Loyalty is indeed increasing, he said faintly. This master once said if there is deceit, it will absolutely not be easily forgiven. Disciple is willing to be punished. Jitian Dao turned and walked in. This master knows how to punish you. Yana, send a letter to your senior brother. Bring Zhao Yue back for separate punishment. Yes. Chu Yan bowed to her master, respectfully sending master off. Then she quickly helped her senior sister up. I know senior sister is not like Ye Tianxin. Even so, I have also made a mistake in this matter. Zhao Yue said sadly, if master hadn't brought me back from the sacred altar, I'm afraid. Chu Yan heard this and excitedly recounted, it's okay, senior sister. You don't know master at the sacred altar, displaying great divine might. What famous righteous sect. What Mo Shazong, all of them knelt down. Zhao Yue was a bit surprised. Little junior sister was also there. Speaking of that, Chu Yan forgot she had accidentally fallen asleep and added, but there were still many annoying donkeys constantly buzzing and causing a ruckus so annoying it could kill. Oh, little junior sister loves me the most. Inside, a soldier saw Jitian Dao and was overjoyed as if he had found gold. My lord subordinate has finally found you. You're looking for this old man. The other person kowtowed on the ground. This little one received instructions from above, inviting my lord to the general's mansion in Runan City for a visit. Jitian Dao calmly entered the room, closed the door. Not free. Outside, that person was still persisting. How can my lord run off to see the general? Isn't this distinguishing between important and unimportant? He realized his mistake and quickly corrected himself. This little one knows his mistake. How dare this little one let my lord travel such a long and arduous journey? Jitian Dao pouted, ignoring worldly affairs. It was very clear that the imperial decree had reached the general's mansion in Runan City half a day more. Perhaps the palace will know. Then would the master who attacked Zhao Yue dare to appear? He signaled opening the system panel, yet the merit points were over 4,000. Name Lu Zhou. Race human. Cultivation condensing will realm. Qi refining to spirit transformation. Merit points 4490. Dharma body 3 flowers. Converging at the peak. Remaining lifespan of 804 days. Most fatal prop. Critical hit x2. Invulnerability x2. Fatal block x7. Passive by Z's. Majesty. Unnamed weapon. Sentimental ring owner. Ye Tian. Xin needs refinement to use. Technique 3 fists. Heavenly book. Jitian Dao frowned in thought. Before, because he was focused on fighting, he seemed to have neglected the system's reminder and didn't pay attention to the merit points. All from those missions. Among them, 1,000 merit points were obtained for bringing Zhao Yue, 1,000 points for killing Monk Kong Xuan. Another 200 points were a reward for teaching Zhao Yue. The rest was the reward for His Majesty cleaning up the cultivators blocking the way. He was suddenly very pleased. Majesty can also help with merit points considered an unexpected joy. Still more than 100 years of points needed to buy the four symbols Dharma body to roam freely. Moreover, dealing with that monk Kong Xuan had used up one invulnerability card and one fatal blow card. If I hadn't paid attention to the mission within, it would have been no gain. Luckily, I haven't used many prop cards. If the target had been killed a bit more, it wouldn't have been very effective. Calculating like this, even though the cards are heaven-defying, they can't be used carelessly. Dusk. Big dog, your mother is calling you home for dinner. Outside Ji Tiandao's room, the soldier respectfully said, "My Lord General Zhao requests an audience." "What is it?" Another person in armor looking a bit more authoritative said, "Zhao Sok, Runan City wants to speak with the old sir. I wonder if the old sir is available." Chu Yen stepped out, kicked the opponent's dog and said, "Not convenient." "You are?" Chu Yen knew how to send people away. "My grandfather is tired. It's not like you can meet him just because you want to." "Miss." The soldier stepped forward to explain, "This is General Zhao of Runan City." Chu Yen frowned. "I don't care what General Zhao he is. General Li, General Wang, I don't care even if they come." As she was speaking, a voice came from inside, "Let him in." Yes, inside Zhao Exok respectfully said, "Runan God." Zhao Exok pays respects to the old sir. "Old sir, please forgive my previous offenses." Ji Tiandao taught him how to speak. "Get to the main point." That person began, "I heard that the imperial gold plaque has been in the old sir's hands for many years. That gold plaque was personally managed by His Majesty. It could mobilize the Forbidden City. Whoever saw it was considered to have met His Majesty. Later, it was lost." Ji Tiandao impatiently said for the second time, "This old man will say it again. Get to the main point." That person was still respectful and continued, "If that's the case, Zhao Mo will speak frankly. Please, old sir, hand over the gold plaque." "You want the gold plaque?" that person said with some caution. "Zhao Mo naturally doesn't have that courage. Old sir has been able to control the imperial gold plaque for so many years. He must be an extraordinary figure." Zhao Mo received the entrustment of a great figure in the palace. Ji Tiandao was indifferent. "Want to take the gold plaque from this old man? Tell him to come himself." Zhao Zok was a bit aggrieved. "Old sir, why are you like this?" Zhao Mo guesses the old sir's cultivation is extraordinary, but because of the gold plaque offending a figure in the palace. Ji Tiandao faintly stroked his beard, making the other party mistakenly think there was hope, but the next second he was slapped in the face. "See the guest out." Chu Yen pointed to the door and shouted, "Get out quickly! This girl has such a hot temper. How can she be so different from her grandfather? Truly unreasonable." Zhao Sok warily looked at Hua Wu Dao. Not right that old sir's temperament is also strange. At this moment, Ji Tiandao asked, "Whose man is Zhuo Ping?" Suddenly, a voice answered from outside the door, naturally also from the palace. It was Jiang Aijian. He smiled amiably and said, "Old senior, we meet again. Deep love for the sword, treats the sword like his life, Jiang Aijian. How did this guy escape the wide-range attack of the Fan Yinru Meng, and he even found his way here? Truly as persistent as a leech. But it's also interesting, not simple." Jiang Aijian smiled and waved at the soldier. "Hello, General Zhao." He walked to Ji Tiandao. Aijian pays respects to Great Master. Chu Yen hated such brazen-faced people the most. "Your skin is really thick." Yet Jiang Aijian calmly replied, "If your skin is thin, it's hard to live long." "Hey brother, what did you just call the teacher?" General Zhao stepped forward, frowned and asked Jiang Aijian. He was like a ballet dancer. "Ah, dodge." I dodge, then say, "General Zhao pulling and tugging like this is very embarrassing." In his heart, he chuckled a bit. This official is a bit foolish, isn't he? But there's no need to offend him, just say it frankly. Thinking that he immediately shouted, "Great Master, what's wrong?" General Zhao didn't understand for a moment. "Great Master, from your attire you are an official's man. You've talked to the Great Master for so long, and you don't know the Great Master is a high Buddhist monk." Jiang Aijian gave the other party a judging look. Ji Tiandao spoke up. "Jiang Aijian, this old man wants to ask you about this." "Great Master, just ask. If Jiang Aijian knows, he will tell everything." Behind him, General Zhao's subordinates were explaining in whispers. whispering for him to understand. So it's a high Buddhist monk. Zhao Mo has eyes but is blind. I hope the Great Master will forgive me. Great Master single-handedly resolved the crisis at the sacred altar, defeated Kong Xuan of Da Kong Si. Zhao Mo is truly grateful. The sacred altar was originally a grand ceremony to ease conflicts, so I didn't pay much attention. Now that I think about it, it's a bit scary. Such a small, grand ceremony, yet so many masters came. Ji Tiandao clicked his tongue and sighed softly. This time it's good. The misunderstanding about my identity is getting more and more serious. He glanced at Jiang Aijian. You're cunning, aren't you? Jiang Aijian chuckled in reply. Just saving my life. Great Master is joking. Ji Tiandao got to the main point. Zhuoping is also from the palace. Jiang Aijian nodded, then nudged General Zhao. Right, General Zhao too. With his rank, he must have some contact with palace figures, right? General Zhao frowned. Damn it, you want me to confirm the news of the traitor? He pouted and said, to be precise, I probably take orders from a great figure in the palace. Ji Tiandao, after confirming, pondered again. Whether it was true or not, no longer mattered. But it's certain that someone in the palace is opposing Mo Tiange. Yu Fei is from the western regions, most suspicious. But it's also possible someone deliberately used this to sow discord. But now it's too early to ponder these things. The Imperial Palace has countless masters. How could they intervene just for a witchcraft restriction? Before that, I must find a way to accumulate merit points to improve my cultivation. He said again, Jiang Aijian, you cultivate the art of escaping through earth. Great Master is learned and understands much. This humble one admires you. Suddenly soldiers ran in from outside, loudly reporting, Secret report, General Zhao from the east sent news. The fourth demon head of Mo Tiange has left Jinding Shan and is heading to Yuzhou. General Zhao frowned, turned back and shouted, Useless! Such a big matter and still making a fuss. Jiang Aijian heard it and wasn't scared, he had guessed it beforehand. The fourth demon head of Mo Tiange, named Ming Shi Ren, is a cunning fellow. A petty person who often changes his tune, sometimes like this, sometimes like that. As he spoke, he rubbed his chin. The ninth disciple is very good, entered the sect latest, but his cultivation progressed fastest. A terrifying cultivation genius. But unfortunately, Chu Yan standing beside, asked with interest, unfortunately, what hurry and say it? Jiang Aijian was naive, frankly judging without knowing disaster was about to befall him. This little girl is too young and inexperienced, often acts without restraint. Her temperament is eccentric. Unfortunately, joining Mo Tiange, she will later become a great demon head, bringing disaster to the world. Chu Yan, upon hearing this, rolled up her sleeves ready to give this guy a life or death, beating scaring Jiang Aijian. Hey little girl, what are you doing glaring at me? Ji Tiandao gently reminded, That's enough. Humph. Being stopped, Chu Yan pouted and looked at the other party with a bow. General Zhao walked to Ji Tiandao. Once the demon head of Mo Tiange comes down the mountain, he will definitely do evil. This humble one will go and inform the famous righteous sects to stop that demon head. The person behind him also chirped, General, this demon head has kidnapped many girls while passing through Qingzhou. General Zhao sighed softly. Luckily it's in Qingzhou and not in Runan City. But if he comes to Runan, what should we do? He hurriedly stepped outside. Damn it, Zhao Mo has other matters and requests to leave. Ji Tiandao frowned. Ming Shiren hasn't done anything outstanding recently. Did he really commit this cruel act without reason? System kill one horse thief, receive merit points. Kill one horse thief, receive 10 merit points. Upon hearing this, Ji Tiandao was a bit surprised. Horse thief, isn't it a woman? Jiang Aijian stepped forward to stop General Zhao. General Zhao, wait a moment. What's the matter with you? Jiang Aijian still said leisurely, the fourth demon head of Mo Tiange is clearly targeting Yuzhou. There's a high probability he will come to Runan City. General Zhao was doubtful. How do you know? Jiang Aijian replied comfortably, The saintess in the sacred altar grand ceremony is the fifth disciple of Mo Tiange. The people of Mo Tiange were taken away. It must be the old demon head who sent people to investigate this matter. General Zhao, this fourth demon head's cultivation was profound last time. When he came out of the mountain, he was already at the half-step nascent soul tribulation realm. After so long, he must have reached the 100 tribulations cave. Brightness Dharma, body cultivation, who can stop him? The opponent's flawless logic made General Zhao click his tongue, not knowing what to say. This matter? The later matter is deeper than the previous one. Jiang Aijian made a suggestion introducing Jitian Dao. The Buddhist Great Master is here. Why don't you ask the Great Master for help? Do you want to seek far and wide and ask people in the palace for help? General Zhao heard this and excitedly nodded. This brother's words have truly awakened a muddle-headed person. Please, Great Master, defeat the demon head and help our Runan city, bringing blessings to the people of Runan. Jitian Dao gently stroked his beard. Do I have to raise the banner of righteousness and punish my own disciple? Besides, Ming Shiren only kills horse thieves. He doesn't capture women. Chu Yen after so long, had also developed the habit of paying attention. Before Master didn't have the habit of stroking his beard. Why does he like to stroke his beard all the time now? General Zhao cupped his hands and said, Please, Great Master, take action. This old man has his own plans. Yana, see the guest out. Jitian Dao didn't agree immediately. This is indeed Chu Yan-er's specialty. She is nimble. Go, goodbye. Jitian Dao sat inside thinking. It can be seen that people have a biased view of Mo Tiange. Everything they do is bad. Jiang Aijian paced back and forth. Great Master, Great Master. Chu Yan-er rolled up her sleeves. Your turn. Come here. Jitian Dao sat on the chair. Jiang Aijian loved to laugh. I knew the Great Master wasn't the aloof type. This old man has lived in the mountains for years, isolated from the world. If you are willing to become this old man's eyes and ears, this old man will not treat you badly. Jitian Dao also forced a smile and spoke, thinking to himself, Try to make myself look a bit more amiable, don't scare him away. If he's scared of people, he's naturally timid. Jiang Aijian heard this and broke out in a cold sweat. Great Master, are you joking? You are a Buddhist Great Master. Why would you still need eyes and ears like me? Tian Dao lost patience. No. Jiang Aijian froze, looking at the person opposite. It seemed if he didn't agree, he would be shunned for life. He said again, Great Master, with your status, you should pay me right. You can't make me work for free. Jitian Dao pouted at this guy, thinking, I remember in the secret chamber of Mo Tiange there are many swords. I haven't seriously examined their quality, they seem not bad. He then asked, Love swords, huh? Jitian Dao faintly explained, never mind. That sword of this old man has already acknowledged its master, but if you can be this old man's eyes and ears, you will have a good sword. How good? Jiang Aijian asked. Not inferior to the twin heroes' sword. Deal. Jiang Aijian was excited, giving a thumbs up. This life has gathered many good swords, some with special designs. All kinds of patterns, including various grades. Heaven-grade weapons are always treasures that can be encountered, but not sought, collecting information. As for Jitian Dao, he also frowned and looked. This was his specialty, nothing difficult at all. Jiang Aijian asked with interest, Great Master, where did you put that initial woman? Jitian Dao glanced. Get lost. Chu Yan also rolled up her sleeves in preparation. He. Getting lost here. Jiang Aijian quickly escaped outside. He walked among the crowd unconsciously, thinking, suddenly thought of a problem. How long do I have to do this? It seems there's no set time. If it's for a lifetime, what should I do? It's ruined. It seems I've been tricked. If I go and reason, now will it be too late? Inside, Chu Yan pouted and said, This person's skin is really thick. Jitian Dao lay on the bed and said faintly, This person is useful. Disciple takes her leave. Finished, Chu Yan left. At this moment, Jitian Dao finally had a chance to open the system interface. In the Dharma body column, nothing had changed, only the 4 symbols. Roaming freely was unlocked as before. Cultivating the first path realm, apart from comprehending the heavenly book, one can only improve step by step. There's no way to skip levels. He pressed another button in the system to check weapons and techniques to see if anything was unlocked. The weapon and technique section appeared still red as before. Perhaps the cultivation is too low. It's not yet time to use these techniques and weapons, but thinking about it, it makes sense. Jitiandao took on an evil disciple. It was also when he was at his peak, but he also had to be careful absolutely not to walk his path again. Wait, Jitiandao died because his lifespan reached its limit, his cultivation dropped, and he finally died. With this reversal card, that problem no longer exists. Of course, he wouldn't repeat the same mistake. The problem is, if I keep using the reversal card forever, what will happen? The more Jitiandao thought, the more he clicked his tongue. Return to the mother's womb. It seems no different from wanting to take someone's life. Instead of that, it's better not to use the reversal card. Use one card for each year of age. Doesn't that mean I can live forever? This logic seems flawless. He opened the Heavenly Book interface again, comprehending the second morning, cock-a-doodle-doo. Jitiandao was sleeping soundly when there was a disturbance outside. My Great Master, please, you must help. That demon head of Mo Tiange has come to Runan City and is now causing trouble for the people. Jitiandao opened his eyes calmly. Just let him go. He won't do evil things. But outside, the voice continued. Great Master, the demon head is inherently evil, does all kinds of evil things. That demon head entered the city early this morning and hung 2 heads at the city gate, scaring the people so they dare not go in or out. This demon head's cultivation is extremely high. Ordinary people cannot compare to his speed and Dharma body. Now in the entire Runan city, I'm afraid only the Great Master can suppress him. Great Master, please take action. I, on behalf of the people of Runan City, sincerely beg the Great Master. Outside, another voice echoed. Baldy, what are you shouting about at my master's door so early in the morning? I'll wring your neck, do you believe it or not? Jitiandao stepped outside, opened the door. Go! As he spoke, he glanced and saw the figure of the evil disciple Zhao Yue. She and Yan spoke up, Master. That soldier cupped his hands. My great master, what's wrong? Chu Yan, if she didn't speak, it was fine, but when she opened her mouth, it scared people. Yes, let me eliminate them. Let's go together, Jitiandao said faintly. But first, they had to go for breakfast. The soldier only dared to stand and wait. Great Master is willing to take action. Yesterday, after returning to the mansion, he heard his subordinates report in detail about the sacred altar from beginning to end. This Great Master broke the Sanskrit sound entering dream of Da Kong Si. Defeated monk Kong Xuan subdued that demoness. Now Lu Zhou can only respect him, not daring to be careless at all. Lian Jia sent news. The decree was held by a high Buddhist monk and brought to the palace informing the great figure in the palace. If I want to get the decree back, I'm also helpless. He looked again at Zhao Yue, eating breakfast, thinking to himself, this woman with a red lotus mark on her forehead must be the demoness of Mo Tiange, right? Great Master's cultivation is profound. With him here, if the 4th demon head of Mo Tiange dares to come here this time, it will be settled. Finished Jitiandao was only good at taking advantage of people ate his fill and paid. Great Master let me. Jiang Aijian, eating at the next table, also said, General Zhao conveniently pay for my table too. Finished, he quickly went to Jitiandao. Great Master, I'll go with you. The general frowned. This brother we want to go and capture the demon head. Aren't you afraid? Jiang Aijian, on the contrary, was quite at ease. Afraid, scared to death, but with the Great Master here, there's nothing to worry about. The general went back to pay. The owner counted for a while and said, not enough. Discount it. On the other side, Jitiandao asked, any new news? Someone from the palace came. Jiang Aijian whispered just enough for 2 people to hear. That general saw everyone had boarded the carriage and hurriedly ran over. Wait for me. Sitting inside, Jiang Aijian began to speak. Regarding the sacred altar, someone in the palace was plotting behind the scenes. Great Master disrupted their plans. More or less there will be resentment. It's just that the Great Master's cultivation is profound, no matter what they wouldn't dare to act against a high Buddhist monk. The general had just settled into his seat, make some space. Those three master and disciples, after hearing Jiang Aijian speak, nodded at the same time. Jiang Aijian said aggressively again, "The fourth demon head of Mo Tian Gaming. Shuren cultivates the green wood heart method. This technique is extremely difficult. At the same level, it's very hard to restrain him. Great Master, when you meet him later, absolutely don't be lenient. Use one move to subdue him. Don't let him have a chance to escape." Jitian Dao frowned, doubtful. "You seem to know a lot about Mo Tiange." Jiang Aijian took the opportunity to show off, not hiding anything from Great Master. When Jitian Dao was surrounded by 10 Great Masters, I was still there. That match was truly one of a kind. 10 Great Masters, half were 6-leaf Dharma. Bodies half were 7-leaf Dharma bodies, yet they couldn't defeat Jitian Dao's 8-leaf Dharma body. Jitian Dao heard this and nodded. He also had memories of that time. Unexpectedly, Jiang Aijian actually witnessed it with his own eyes. Jiang Aijian continued, "That battle lasted 3 days and 3 nights. In the end, it was barely a draw. Old man Jitian Dao was injured. To this day, I still don't understand. A month after the 10 Great Masters surrounded and attacked Jinding Shan, why did they fail?" Jitian Dao was doubtful for the second time. "You are very afraid of him." Jiang Aijian nodded, a timid expression appearing. "Ever since I witnessed that match, I swore I must stay far away from such a person. Too terrifying. How can humanity have such a terrifying person? Perhaps that demon head is here. I have contacted the Divine Court Realm cultivators in the cultivation world to search together. We will surely capture him quickly." General Zhao seems very eager for this campaign. Jitian Dao walked to the dead person, a horse thief. That person, on the contrary, didn't pay attention. "That's not important. As long as we can catch that girl, I'm willing to pay any price." Behind the soldiers carried swords. "General, your sword of righteousness." Jitian Dao propped his hand on his chin and frowned. Explaining is also meaningless. In the sky, Ming Shi Ren's swift figure appeared in a flash. "Ha ha ha, just relying on you guys to catch me, dream on." Jiang Aijian, upon hearing the voice, immediately fled. "Demon head of Mo Tiange, get out of the way!" Jitian Dao grabbed his clothes, not letting him leave. "Not afraid." Not afraid. With Master guarding the area, I'm not very afraid. It's just that usually I like to hide in a windy corner. Observing so openly and honorably like this is still the first time." In the sky, soldiers shouted, "The demon head is here." Ming Shiren was like an eagle soaring in the sky, pursued by soldiers. "Come on, chase me, chase me." General Zhao was also flustered, drew his sword. "Great Master, the safety of the people of Runan City is in that person's hands." Jiang Aijian saw his sword and praised, "General Zhao, good sword." In the sky, Ming Shi Ren still had an imposing manner. "I'm tired of playing. I won't play with you guys anymore." Everyone was horrified. "Can't catch up. Nascent soul tribulation realm is too fast." Jiang Aijian also widened his eyes. "Like an early-stage master nascent soul tribulation realm. The feeling of someone from Mo Tiange is much stronger." General Zhao flew up loudly, threatening, "That dog thief of Mo Tiange, prepare to die." General Zhao, good sword. General Zhao was not ordinary either. The strongest righteous attack, one sword towards the west. As he spoke, he threw the sword straight into the sky, towards Ming Shiren, but Ming Shiren only used one hand, blocked and shattered the sword. "This kind of trick can't do anything to me." When he looked down, he suddenly noticed something. "Hey, why does that old man look like Master not good?" He immediately leaped down on 3 legs. Jiang Aijian was horrified, trembling, holding Jitian Dao's clothes. "The demon head is down here. Great Master, Great Master." Jitian Dao, on the contrary, calmly stroked his beard, making Jiang Aijian widen his eyes. So calm, Jitian Dao was very confident. "Other disciples not recognizing me is fine. After all, the reversal card also changed my appearance quite a bit. But how could Ming Shi Ren misrecognize me?" Ming Shi Jing kowtowed and said, "Disciple pays respects to Master. Stand up and speak." Jitian Dao nodded, indifferently speaking. Jiang Aijian froze, trembling, glanced at Chu Yan, holding his clothes. If I run now, is there still time? Master, do you need to kill that person? Ming Shiren looked at General Zhao with a sinister expression and said with a smile. As for General Zhao, he stammered, here. Ji Tiandao sighed. How much do you want to kill people? He then reminded, don't spread rumors. Master's teachings are correct. Ji Tiandao frowned at Ming Shiren. I heard you kidnapped many innocent girls. Is that true? Ming Shiren, as soon as he was questioned, kowtowed. Disciple was wronged. It was the horse thieves who captured people. At that moment, Disciple was passing by and saved them. Disciple is acting on behalf of heaven, upholding justice. Disciple not only didn't do bad things, but also did good deeds. Everyone around looked in horror. The demon head of Mo Tiange is very evil, knows how to do good deeds. Only a ghost would believe this. Ming Shiren rarely did good deeds. Unexpectedly being told this, he tried hard to explain. Master, believe it or not, you can investigate. Investigation will reveal it immediately. Stand up, Ji Tiandao signaled. Whether you do good deeds or not, I don't care. Just don't cause trouble and stir up storms everywhere like before. That's enough. Not every time will there be a strong master to clean up for you. He turned to look at General Zhao again. End it here. What do you think? At this moment, a few people flew over. General Zhao, you came at the right time. What about that high Buddhist monk? General Zhao only said one word, yes. Ming Shiren smiled sinisterly at the people surrounding him. Master, these people refuse a toast, only to drink a forfeit. Disciple requests to teach them a lesson. You few come here. Ji Tiandao reminded, punish them gently. Just don't let blood spill everywhere. So it's done. Just hearing the voice was enough to imagine the terrifying things happening. You few come here. What are you planning to do? Since ancient times, righteous and evil cannot coexist. Don't touch me. Hey, save me. I'll scream. Don't. You few come here. At this moment, Jiang Aijian was about to flee on all fours. But a voice came from behind. Don't worry. And a hand touched his shoulder, making him tremble. My great master, no Senior Ji, that can I regret it? Ji Tiandao smiled like a flower. This old man, am I that scary? Jiang Aijian stammered. No. Ji Tiandao leaned on the shoulder of the person next to him. This old man has always valued promises. Just like this old man hates people who don't keep their promises the most. Jiang Aijian was horrified, questioning, but you didn't clarify your identity. Ji Tiandao frowned. Did you ask? Jiang Aijian trembled, crying silently in his heart, remembering clearly. It seems I really didn't ask, I was trapped. Oh, what bad luck. Carelessly boarded a pirate ship. Even if I escape now, thinking about the feeling later being remembered by them every day is uncomfortable. Ming Shiren flew over. Master! Yi Tendao nodded, then signaled, bring Zhao Yue back, lock her in Sigo Cave. Ming Shiren looked at his junior sister. Disciple obeys. He quickly realized it's witchcraft again. Chu Yen quickly explained, senior brother fifth senior sister's cultivation has been sealed. If master hadn't arrived in time, I'm afraid... Jiang Aijian sighed softly. Working half a day, the strong save the weak. What punishment for the demoness overthinking? Ji Tiandao snapped his fingers, snap. Immediately, Baize appeared so brilliant that Jiang Aijian had to frown in amazement. Using two types of legendary mounts. Worthy of being the master of Mo Tiange, worthy of being the #1 demon head roaming the world. Ming Shiren excitedly ran to the divine creature. Master, you want me to ride Baize back? Ji Tiandao nodded. Go. Thank you, master. Then both of them climbed onto Baize. Zhao Yue shyly said, Disciple knows she has committed a crime. Returning to Jinding Shan, I will reflect on my sins. As for Ming Shiren, how interested he was. Baize. Chu Yen watched them leave and said, Master, where are we going to play? This master still has important matters to attend to. He Tendao replied while glancing at the young man beside him, making Jiang Aijian force a smile. Chu Yan nodded in acceptance. Oh, He Tendao frowned slightly. A pity, Chu Yan naively asked. Master, a pity about what? Ji Tiandao watched Jiang Aijian fly high, looking left and right, anxiously looking here and there, and said, that guy is very smart, also very cautious. If he doesn't follow, where will he follow? Jiang Aijian landed again. Old senior, you said people from the palace are following us. Ji Tiandao was calm. This old man is just guessing. Jiang Aijin naively smiled and said, what if I say it? Ji Tiandao said slowly, Jiang Aijin still can't admit it. Putting on an embarrassed face, Jiang Aijin scratched his head and said, Senior Ji, you... What are you talking about? I don't understand. Ji Tiandao pointed frankly, you are from the palace. Jiang Aijin chuckled. How can I be from the palace? Ji Tiandao was calm. Jiang Aijin is a smart person. Talking to smart people, many words are unnecessary. He knows what Monk Da Kong Si wants to do. He knows about the ceremony. He knows Zhuo Ping is from the palace. Most importantly, when boarding the carriage, he said one sentence, the people from the palace are here. What kind of person makes such calculations? The matter of the Qing altar is as clear as the palm of his hand. Even the secret plans in the palace are known clearly. This is enough to show that someone is always spreading information to inform them about what's happening around the demoness Zhao Yue, made Ming Shiren ride Baize away, staying behind himself. So the palace master also didn't appear. Obviously, he quickly knew my identity and didn't need to take risks, especially when Jiang Aijin found out I was the master of Mo Tiange. His turmoil disrupted the plans of the people in the palace. He's scared now. The traces prove Jiang Aijin is also from the palace. I'm really too smart. Chu Yan also jumped up and down with joy. Master is really smart. Unconsciously, Jiang Aijin sighed. Senior Ji's eyesight is really good. Old senior only guessed half right. I indeed came from the palace, but that was in the past. I left there long ago. Too much gossip in the palace, not suitable for people like me. In the palace, apart from fighting each other, it's just deceiving each other, old senior. Do you believe what I'm saying? In his heart, he didn't have much confidence. Suddenly saying these words to the old demon head, he probably wouldn't be trusted, right? This old man knows how to calculate. Ji Tiandao showed no emotion at all. Jiang Aijin shared comfortably. Those with ambition, I like the free world outside not being bound. My friends prefer to stay in the palace in their spare time, drinking flower wine together and conveniently sharing information. Ji Tiandao frowned, thinking a bit. All the rules have been clearly stated. Wa'athida, tiwudi day. Otherwise, an ordinary cultivator like Jiang Aijin, how could he know the palace plans like the back of his hand? Jiang Aijin smiled and continued, Unfortunately, my friends, some thought again, but it was too late. Some were infatuated by power, some died. Ji Tiandao faintly turned his head. Their life and death have nothing to do with this old man. Jiang Aijin nodded. He naturally didn't object, even supported it. Indeed so. Matters in the palace are more complicated. Outside there are many old seniors. You already know my identity, then can our previous agreement be nullified? Ji Tiandao and Chu Yan didn't pay much attention. You think about it. Jiang Aijin was helpless. Why did he have to encounter these people, that pirate ship? I'm afraid he can't get off, right? But if others find out, my little life might not be preserved. Ji Tiandao was calm about this matter. This old man doesn't care about these things. As long as you don't oppose Mo Tiange, whatever you do, this old man won't ask. Dishti Yu Wei, you are from the palace. You surely know a lot about Mo Tiange. You surely understand Mo Tiange's style of doing things. So be it. Jiang Aijin closed his eyes and agreed. All right then the good sword that the old senior promised. Naturally, I keep my word. Ji Tiandao said indifferently. Jiang Aijin said loudly, Then let's decide it like this. This old man doesn't want to bother with palace affairs. It's just that they have their own internal conflicts. It's best not to involve Mo Tiange. Did you hear clearly? If you don't listen to me, I'll beat you to death. Qi Yuana stuck out her tongue, teasing Jiang Aijin. He hid and dodged, finally falling into her master's hands. Nya 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 nya. Then both of them mounted their steeds and left. Jiang Aijin sat dejectedly on the ground, truly unexpected. The old senior didn't ask about matters in the palace. That's good too. There are many things I dare not speak of. Ji Tiandao sat on his mount contemplating. My merit points have accumulated to 50-10. Recruiting an informant only added 500 merit points. However, it's not bad. A mutually beneficial cooperation. Someone like Jiang Aijin. is not suitable to be my subordinate. Qi Yuaner's eyes lit up. Master, are you really not going to the divine capital? Ji Tiandao's face darkened. You little rascal, all you think about is playing. Qi Yuaner was very curious. Master, that Jiang Aijian is not trustworthy. I, your master, know. Qi Yuaner didn't want to stop. He's someone from the palace, selling his life to some big shot. How could he willingly be your informant? Master Ji Tiandao was struggling with his mount. Being questioned so much made him irritable, too talkative. But inwardly, he was secretly proud. Little Yuana. Being able to think of these things is already better than before. At the same time, at the fierce Tiger Gang headquarters, Zhu Honggong squatted on the ground, his hands cupping his chin, and asked, "Seventh senior brother, your intelligence network spans the entire world. All your news is reliable, but is there any problem with the news from the sacred altar? How could a high-ranking Buddhist monk appear? Great Void Temple. Kong Xuan at best is at the fourth leaf of the nascent soul realm. Could he really take Zhao Yue away in front of both the righteous and demonic paths? No matter how you put it, I don't believe it. The seventh evil disciple, on the contrary, calmly played chess. It wasn't Kong Xuan. Kong Xuan was killed by that high-ranking Buddhist monk. Hearing this, Zhu Honggong jumped to his feet. Kong Xuan is dead. How is that possible? The other person maintained a calm tone. It's true. My intelligence network has always been reliable. But those deceivers from Great Void Temple used the myriad sounds entering dream, making it impossible for people to get close easily. He thought to himself, however, from what they saw being able to use the Great Vajra Wheel hand seal, it must be a high-ranking Buddhist monk. Hearing his rebuke, the subordinate beside him knelt down. Forgive me, sir. I couldn't get there. I could only watch from a distance. Zhu Honggong scratched his head and said, Kong Xuan died at the hands of one of our own. This matter seems a bit absurd to me. Suddenly a subordinate rushed over, tripping over a stone in his haste. Aya, reporting to the sect master sword fanatic Chen Wenjie, was killed by senior sword demon. Understood, the seventh evil disciple said calmly. That person was injured, his face covered in blood. Sect master, this subordinate has another matter to report. Speak. The subordinate continued to report, Sect Master of the Mo Sha Zong, Ren Buping has come out of seclusion. Hearing this, the seventh evil disciple couldn't remain calm. He shot to his feet. He broke through. Seeing the sect master's outburst, the other person tremblingly added, This subordinate doesn't know if Mo Sha Zong has made any moves. For now, not yet. Zhu Honggong, on the other hand, was worried. My stone tiger. The seventh evil disciple gave an order. If there are any movements, report immediately. As you command. The seventh disciple sat there lost in thought for a moment. In recent years, Mo Sha Zong has always been tense. Their power is immense. Experts joining the demonic path of Mo Sha Zong is like adding wings to a tiger. I've long heard that the sect master of Mo Sha Zong, Ren Buping, was in secluded cultivation. Occasionally news would spread that his cultivation was getting higher and higher. But who knows what's true? The expansion of Mo Sha Zong also affects the dark web and even the Netherworld sect. Therefore I planted spies there to observe Ren Buping's every move. Not only Ren Buping was in secluded cultivation, but also Great Void Temple, Kong Yuan, the former sect master of Sky Sword Sect, Luo Xingkong, and the Confucian expert, Chang Jian, who once participated in the siege of Jindingshan, but failed. They are all in secluded cultivation, hoping to break through their cultivation. But now it's different. A great cultivator who hadn't broken through has reappeared. If Ren Buping has broken through his cultivation, what will he do now? Continue to expand or seek revenge from Mo Tiangei? As he was thinking, he saw Zhu Honggong lost in thought. Old Eighth, what are you thinking? I'm wondering if the high-ranking Buddhist monk who used the Great Vajra Wheel hand seal is someone who came to help Master. Zhu Honggong slowly voiced his thoughts. Master, that old man has always disdained joining forces with others. However, things are different now. It's quite possible things will be different later too. Besides, it seems Mo Tiange has new members now. The seventh evil disciple paced around, then sat beside his junior brother. Hearing this, old eighth was slightly surprised. Master has taken in disciples again. The seventh evil disciple's tone was emotionless. He said indifferently, "It's not considered taking in disciples, just expanding manpower. Also, the barrier of Jin Dingshan has also been restored. I don't know the reason. As for other matters, we'll wait until his great calamity arrives before discussing them further." Zhu Honggong trembled slightly. Expanding manpower. Seventh senior brother. Why don't we return to Mo Tiange? The seventh evil disciple glanced at him. Just that glance was enough to silence this eighth junior brother. Your seventh senior brother is scared, you know. Jin Dingshan, Mo Tiangu in the secret chamber. Ji Tiandao sat checking the system. Merit points 50-10. The incident at the sacred altar earlier. The merit points gained weren't much. 5,000 points were just enough to buy the 4 symbols roaming Dharma body. It can directly upgrade my cultivation. The problem is, I have to use all my merit points to buy the Dharma body. It somehow doesn't feel worth it. Last time I used 66 luck points to exchange for a reversal card. I might hit it in one go, but my merit points are stuck at exactly 5,000. I don't even have a chance for an extra draw. Right now, Jin Dingshan is very safe. Merit points can be accumulated slowly. Let's be cautious and then decide. Upgrade cultivation first. Item cards have always been about cultivation duels. This trip to the sacred altar had some element of luck, under normal circumstances. Who would give you a chance for a cultivation duel? Thinking this, he clicked on it. System acquire Dharma body. 4 symbols roaming. Upon receiving the new Dharma body, Ji Tiandao felt it. His internal vital energy was like a flood. Under the guidance of the new Dharma body, his Dantian's Qi-Si was broken. As his vital energy rapidly increased, he easily broke through the barrier of the mid-stage condensing intent realm, advancing towards the peak of Qi condensation. Accordingly, his Dantian's Qi-Si was replenished, filled with vital energy. A person standing between heaven and earth is like a container. How much vital energy can it hold? It's decided by how much the container can withstand. The size of the meridians, the Dantian's Qi-Si, are all determined by the cultivator's strength factors. But I am not an ordinary cultivator. I am the strongest demon lord in the world. My Dantian and meridians have long undergone shaping and tempering. When vital energy was supplemented, it was like the Yellow River bursting its banks. Once it erupted, it couldn't be repaired. His cultivation began to expand. I understand now. When I first obtained the system, my cultivation was 9-fold body tempering, and my body tempering was sinews, bones, and skin. These are things Ji Tiandao had already done. No need to cultivate them again. 5 orifices connecting to the profound and Qi condensation are somewhat similar to Qi refining cultivation. Brahma C8 meridians, meaning opening the 8 meridians. Ji Tiandao had already opened them long ago. In other words, how many realms I can ascend to now depends on the level of the Dharma body and the amount of vital energy infused. There's no such thing as the 8 meridians not being able to open. With enough Dharma body and vital energy, I can reach the Brahma C 8 meridians. He paused for a moment and then opened the heavenly tome. For some reason, he always felt that reading the heavenly tome made it easy to concentrate and calm his mind, abandoning distracting thoughts. Reflection cave. Zhao Yue looked at Tianxin with worried eyes. Understanding that gaze Ming Shiren spoke to clarify, junior sister Tianxin's cultivation has been crippled. She has no cultivation with her. Her bodily functions will definitely weaken. Becoming like this is within expectations, isn't it? Zhao Yue was horrified. Crippled cultivation. Such a heavy punishment. Suddenly she felt lucky, lucky that she still had her cultivation. She wasn't as tenacious and brave as Ye Tianxin. If she no longer had cultivation, it would be no different from death. Ming Shiren paced back and forth, lecturing the two junior sisters. Junior sister Zhao Yue, this time you were able to return safely from Master's hands. That's already very lucky. Master ordered me to lock you in the reflection cave for self-reflection. Don't blame me, your senior brother. Zhao Yue, on the contrary, spoke softly. Junior sister is grateful to senior brother. How could I blame you? Ye Tianxin glanced at her senior sister. Witchcraft. Witchcraft! Ming Shiren nodded. Indeed, it's witchcraft. Junior sister Tianxin, during these years away, seems to have understood a bit more. Tianxin gave a wry smile. Controlling witchcraft. It's very difficult for cultivators to dispel. It's no different from having one's cultivation crippled. My fate is already like this. This time, it's Zhao Yue. Who will it be next time? Zhao Yue was a bit dejected. Junior sister. Things have come to this point. Why must you resent Master so much? Ming Shiren frowned. He probed junior sister Tianxin. Are you content to live in the Tianhua cave for the rest of your life? Tianxin whispered, but every word was filled with resentment. This appearance of mine, you can just consider me dead. Outside there was a sudden noise. Whoosh! Ming Shiren glanced out and then turned back, saying, stubborn. You can rest assured and repent here. I will visit you here every day. Farewell, senior brother. Ming Shiren quickly darted out. The sound of movement came from the direction of Mo Tiangei. Someone is opening their meridians in Mo Tiangei. A Brahma Sea Realm cultivator daring to break into Jin Dingshan, quite bold. Let's see how I deal with you. This is Mo Tiangei, a grand place. How can just anyone break in? What else can be done? If Master punishes, I'll have to bear it myself. Last time the protective screen of Jin Dingshan shattered, allowing that cunning and vicious Zhu Jifeng to find a loophole and launch a surprise attack. It was already fortunate that Master didn't punish me. But with this happening, even without Master's punishment, I feel annoyed myself. As he flew, he thought. Then he encountered Pan Zhong and Zhu Jifeng. He suddenly felt an urge to curse. Wait until I return, I'll beat you up again. The two were helpless and couldn't understand. Fourth Master, it seems I haven't offended you, have I? Are there no normal people among the demons of Motian? Gyoshinei Gi Tenei Si Afai. Ming Shiren flew as fast as lightning. Arriving at Si Yuana's place, he asked, little junior sister, did you see any cultivators over here? Breaking into Mo Tiangei, Si Yuana shook her head while excitedly praising, no there weren't. What's wrong? Is senior brother's Azure Wood Heart cultivation technique that powerful? Ming Shiren patiently looked around again. Really didn't see anything. Really not there? Si Yuana nodded affirmatively. Ming Shiren looked at Mo Tiangei. What about Master? Si Yuana also looked over and said, he's resting in the secret chamber. Hearing this, Ming Shiren intended to go in and check, but Si Yuana called him back. Senior brother Master said no one is allowed to disturb him. Ming Shiren put a finger to his lips. Shh, I'm just taking a look. What if a thief breaks in? So he quickly ran to the door of Mo Tiangei, furtively peeking in like a thief. Master, Ji Tiandao frowned. Just now, my breath erupted. Vital energy has passed through the 8 meridians. But the strange thing is, although the 8 meridians were open during Ji Tiandao's era, I feel much weaker now. According to the cultivation order, one needs to open the Ren and Du meridians first, then the 6 Chong and Dai meridians. Yang Wei Yin, Wei Yang, Qiao Yin, Qiao Yang. One must have sufficient cultivation before opening the 8 meridians. Each time a meridian is opened, it needs to be impacted for the cultivation to advance. It's like digging a ditch too early. The resulting vital energy cultivated is only equivalent to a bucket of water. As he thought about the cultivation order, he pondered Ren Meridian, Du Meridian, Dai Meridian, Yin Wei Meridian, Yang Wei Meridian, Yang Qiao Meridian, Yin Qiao Meridian, and Chong Meridian. That's even better. It's reversed. The Dharma body's level is too low, restricting the infusion of vital energy. Brahma C2, meridians can cultivate the 5 chi, converging to the origin. 4 meridians can cultivate the 6-line separation and union. The peak of the 8 meridians is the 7 stars soul transfer Dharma body. Moreover, now the Dharma body is only 4 symbols roaming. This major realm spans 3 Dharma bodies. The difference in strength is like heaven and earth. Let's continue reading the heavenly tome. Obviously, just like usual, whenever he entered a state of concentration, focusing on reading would immerse him, unable to escape. From the Dantian's chi, see passing through the extraordinary 8 meridians, spreading throughout the body. His mind was as calm as water, his thoughts clear and serene. Ming Shiren, with his bottom up, listened intently. He was fundamentally convinced the source of that breath is from the secret chamber. Could someone have broken into Master's chamber to steal? But Master wasn't even in there. The door was tightly shut, nothing could be seen. He was still muttering Master, Master. Then a stream of powerful chi emanated from within. Humph. He flew a considerable distance away, horrified. Strong. The vital energy sound wave is too strong. With my nascent soul tribulation realm cultivation, I was blown back by a sound wave. How is this possible? Si Yuana's eyes widened as she watched Ming Shiren fly out. 4th senior brother. Seeing Ming Shiren about to hit the railing of Mo Tiange, she shouted a reminder, "Don't hit the railing. You'll have to compensate for it." Hearing this, Ming Shiren forced himself to stop. He cried out, kneeling down, "Disciple knows his mistake." Disciple suspected someone had infiltrated Jin Dingshan. "Please forgive me, Master." But it was quiet inside. Ji Tiandao didn't understand what was happening. He stepped out thinking, that sound wave just now was truly astonishing. I could feel a very strong sound wave, but it absolutely couldn't have been emitted by a cultivator who had just entered the Brahma Sea realm. Could it be an act? Ming Shiren knelt thinking, Master has always been miraculously powerful, beyond ordinary people. Why hasn't he come out yet? Sensing the surroundings, no external enemies have infiltrated, no other unusual movements. Creak. Ji Tiandao opened the door, his face ashen. Ji Tiandao stepped out, his eyes on Ming Shiren, who was prostrating. He spoke continuously. Master, your power is beyond compare. That sound wave attack. Disciple is no match for it at all. Sai Yuana ran over. Master Imxer, you're out. Ji Tiandao spoke. Old Fourth. Yes. Ji Tiandao made a thumbs-up gesture. Not a bad act. Before Ming Shiren could understand what was happening, Tiandao added, since you like acting so much, go to the reflection cave for 3 days of self-reflection. Ming Shiren broke out in a cold sweat. He felt a bit wronged. Disciple spoke every word truthfully. I wasn't acting. You dare question me, your master. Ji Tiandao frowned. Hearing this, Old Fourth tied himself up and left. No, Disciple accepts the punishment. Disciple will go to the reflection cave for 3 days. Ji Tiandao watched him go. He originally thought that disciplining him this time would earn merit points, but unexpectedly there was no notification. He pouted, thinking, not convinced. Next time the punishment will be harsher. As for Old Fourth, he went to the reflection cave, thinking sadly, I thought Master was different from before. It seems I was just overthinking. Master is still as unpredictable as ever. He crawled into the cave, sat huddled under a blanket, shivering, thinking a little, not a bad act. Then he turned to look at Zhao Yue. Junior sister, don't blame senior brother for not helping you. Zhao Yue, understanding, said, for senior brother to visit me is already very kind. How could I blame senior brother? She glanced at her junior sister sitting in a corner. I'm just afraid junior sister Tian Xin can't hold on much longer. Ming Shiren quickly flew over. Although her cultivation was crippled by Master, her body's foundation is still there. The coldness of the reflection cave hasn't reached the point of killing her yet. As soon as he looked, Old Fourth noticed something unusual. Ye Tianxin's skin was extremely pale, as white jade. Her hair was even whiter than the last time he saw her. Without cultivation, bodily functions weaken, but not to this extent. What's going on? Zhao Yue also asked worriedly. Fourth senior brother, what's wrong with junior sister Tianxin? Ming Shiren reached out to check. Unclear. I've never encountered such a situation before. It doesn't look like an injury, nor does it resemble the after effects of losing cultivation. No matter what, this is definitely not a normal condition. He clicked his tongue slightly. This is truly difficult. Her skin has no wrinkles. Very smooth. Shiny, even more like white jade. But why is she unconscious? So he scrambled away again. Junior sister Zhao Yue. Take good care of her. I'm going to plead with master. Zhao Yue nodded, calling after him. Senior brother junior sister Tianxin committed such a grave offense. What if master ignores it? Junior sister Tianxin's condition is probably not just about crippled cultivation. Ming Shiren ran out, ordering the servant girls. Emergency situation, prepare a stretcher. Fourth master. What do you need a stretcher for? Just do it. Why talk so much? Take my blanket and air it out. I'll come to your room tonight to get it. Ming Shiren hastily threw off the blanket he was wearing. At Ji Tiandao's place, he and Qi Yuana were sitting and eating melon seeds. Ji Tiandao was still fuming. As expected, old Fourth is indeed unconvinced. 6. At this moment, Ming Shiren rushed over, knelt down and said, Master, junior sister Tianxin is not well. Chapter 71. I don't know what master is thinking. Does he want to torture junior sister, making her life worse than death? Or is he just using this opportunity to punish her? If it's the former, no matter how I plead, the outcome won't be good. But if it's the latter, there's still hope for survival. Ming Shiren knelt on the ground. He didn't dare say much. Unsure of master's attitude, he didn't dare to plead. Ji Tiandao asked again, has she thought things through during this time? Hearing this, Ming Shiren unconsciously clicked his tongue. I often visit the reflection cave to see Ye Tianxin. Junior sister is more stubborn than I thought. What thought things through? She has never thought things through. Too confused. Ji Tiandao clenched his fists, searching his mind for memories related to Ye Tianxin, but unfortunately there was nothing. He then stepped out. Seeing master leave, Qi Yuana went to help Ming Shiren up. Fourth senior brother, get up quickly. Possible. Reflection cave. The idiots of Yanyue Palace. Ming Shiren angrily shouted, are you here to cause more trouble? 3 or 4 of you stay. Vai. The rest of you do what you should do. Understood. Stepping inside, Zhao Yue was kneeling on the ground. Disciple pays respects to master. Ji Tiandao paid no attention. He glided past and walked towards Tianxin. As soon as Qi Yuana saw, she was horrified. Senior sister, what's wrong? But clearly, Ji Tiandao was very calm. I knew this day would come. Actually, the first time I met Ye Tianxin, I was even more surprised than now. It's just that the situation at that time didn't allow me to think too much. The first time I met Ye Tianxin, I only felt she was like a lotus emerging from mud, yet unstained. More importantly, the system interface showed an unusual reminder. The level of hatred decreased significantly. But that's not important. What's important is the Bai Min race. Her flesh was as white jade, and so was her hair. To put it bluntly, she's from the Bai Min nation. System, name Ye Tianxin. Race Bai Min. Cultivation nascent. Soul tribulation realm crippled. Hatred level 0.40%. Ji Tiandao was still lost in thought. I've known her identity for a long time. It's just that the lost memories related to Ye Tianxin, I can only temporarily lock them in the reflection cave. Ming Shiren was impatient, calling out, Master, no need to worry. She won't die. Lock her in the South Pavilion. Your master want to ask a few things. Hearing this, Ming Shiren obeyed. Yes. Then he quickly sent someone over. Take her away. Hurry up and take her to the South Pavilion. Zhao Yue. Disciple is here. Zhao Yue knelt on the ground, bowing her head in response. Ji Tiandao said indifferently, this place is Mo Tiange. It's also the only place where you can live. This witchcraft restriction not only seals your cultivation, but can also reveal your location. Zhao Yue had a remorseful expression, saying, Disciple begs master for mercy, remove the witchcraft restriction. Do you think your master can remove this restriction, this matter? Zhao Yue clicked her tongue slightly and then shook her head gently. Disciple doesn't know. So Ji Tiandao stepped out, leaving only one sentence. When you understand clearly, then we'll talk about the witchcraft. The reason being he saw that a loyalty level of about 30% was far from enough. Moreover, this is also my first time encountering witchcraft. If it were killing, it would be easier with a card. One fatal blow would do it, but removing witchcraft and item card can't solve it. Zhao Yue's mind was unsettled. Temporarily locking her in the reflection cave is the best way. Yuana followed and asked, Master, why is senior sister Tianxin like that? Like South Pavilion Mo Tiange. Duan Musheng rushed over worriedly. How is junior sister's condition? Not very optimistic, Ming Shiren said indifferently. Old Fourth, what's the matter? Ming Shiren sighed softly. I only know. 6th junior sister was brought back by master from Yulong village south of Dutian River in Great Yan and left on the mountain since she was a child. Hearing this, Panjong 5 immediately said, south of Dutian River. That's the territory of the Yuntian 3 sects. Qi Yuana was the youngest. She naturally wasn't clear. 4th senior brother, senior sister. I have a few things I can't understand. Ming Shiren put his hand to his chin, thinking, all under heaven is the king's land. Previously near Tian River, foreign races often appeared. Cultivators often fought there. Not long after Master brought back junior sister Tianxin, Yulong disappeared. Hearing this, Duan Musheng exclaimed, could it be Master's doing? Ming Shiren, horrified, covered the other person's mouth. Shh! Immediately a voice came from inside. Have you said enough? Slap each other 30 times and go to the reflection cave for 3 days of self-reflection. So the two disciples knelt down at the same time, agreeing to accept the punishment. Ming Shiren cried inwardly, not afraid of an opponent as strong as a god, only afraid of teammates as stupid as pigs. Inside, Ji Tiandao frowned slightly after Ye Tianxin left the reflection cave. Her consciousness has recovered a bit, but since her cultivation was crippled and her injuries haven't healed to be able to persist until now, is truly not easy. Thinking this, but seeing her clothes were too revealing, he pulled her clothes back. She opened her eyes slightly. Master. Ji Tiandao sat on the chair, indifferently denying, I have no disciple like you. Ye Tianxin was cold. Falling into this end, I deserve it. Ji Tiandao stood up. You really deserve it. You could have wiped out Yulong more thoroughly. Why not kill me too? Ye Tianxin asked resentfully. Hearing this, Ji Tiandao frowned. Strange. This isn't in my memories. When Ye Tianxin spoke, this sentence clearly carried her usual emotions. The hatred was only 40%. Now it has increased a bit. It can be seen that the key to the hatred lies in these words of hers. I'm not sure if I did it before, but based on memory, although Ji Tiandao is the strongest demon lord in the world, he has done many excessive things and is strict with his disciples, but not to the extent of killing innocent people. It's still that issue a part of the memory. Ethi is very important and lost. Thinking about these issues now is useless. I can only slowly search for answers. He frowned in doubt. You saw it with your own eyes. It's no different from seeing it with my own eyes, Ye Tianxin said coldly, not wanting to even glance at Ji Tiandao. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, spoke gently. The ones who understand me best in this world are you 9. Have I ever tried to cover up my actions? Ye Tianxin was a bit surprised. This person regarded by the world as the strongest demonic path ancestor, number 1 on the black list. Is it necessary to hide those 2 evil deeds? Ji Tiandao turned and walked away. Ye Tianxin, although I won't hide the evil deeds I've done, it doesn't mean I'll let others throw dirty water on me. If I find out you deliberately threw dirty water on me. Thud. Only the sound of a door slamming shut remained, making Ye Tianxin look on in a daze. In the end, she herself began to doubt herself. System disciplining Ye Tianxin has earned 100 merit points. At Motian, Gaitse Yuana massaged Ji Tiandao's shoulders while saying, Master, please don't be angry 1,000 times over. Disciple really can't kill that traitor for you. Jitiandao drank a cup of tea and then said indifferently, Yuan send a letter to Jiang Aijian. Disciple will go prepare a brush and paper right away, Jitiandao ordered. Tell him to help investigate the matter of Yulong Village, Dutian River. Investigate quickly. And quickly send back information. Qi Yuana quickly took out the tools, diligently listening to Tiandao and writing, Tell him to help. After finishing, she took it out, tied it to the bird's neck, and then kicked its butt into the sky. Ouch. Go Ji Tiandao sat alone checking the entire system. He originally intended to continue reading the heavenly tome, thinking of the scene when the Brahma Sea opened its 8 meridians earlier. Confused. Unexpectedly, my cultivation is bound by the Dharma body. Previously, I thought Dharma bodies could be bought directly. This is a good thing. After all, there are no bottlenecks. Many cultivators are stuck their whole lives, unable to break through bottlenecks. Now this is great. Not enough merit points to spend. What can I do with these mere 210 merit points? Draw a prize. System. This time 50 merit points were consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. Jitiandao frowned and looked. Discovered the system's conscience. He received Phoenix Binding Cage. When used, there's a 30% chance to imprison the target. He drew again. Draw a prize. System. This time 50 merit points were consumed. Thank you for your patronage. Luck value +1. The system really knows how to tease people. Jitiandao frowned. As expected. This bad feeling has come again. Drawing 3 times in a row all thank you for your patronage. Even the merit points are down to only 10. Accumulated luck value 3 points. This is good too. No need to continue drawing. Phoenix Binding Cage. Isn't a 30% binding rate a bit low? If the world's #1 demon lord fails, it's too embarrassing. The system interface continues to comprehend the heavenly tome. Brahma Sea 8 meridians have actually been opened. It's not the true Brahma Sea 8 meridians. What I obtained is just a ditch, but there's no water in the source. 4 symbols. Roaming has bound the infused vital energy. And there's no faster way to gain merit points. Then I can only continuously comprehend the heavenly tome. At this moment, Qi Yuana outside also finished her task. Master has sent the letter to Jiang Aijian. Jitiandao felt somewhat relieved. With Jiang Aijian in charge of investigating this matter, it probably won't be a big problem. Suddenly, he had an idea. I want to give this kid a good sword, no weaker than the male-female Phoenix twin swords. This isn't something easily obtained. The weapon that Wu Ming swept past last time. He glanced at the sword on the nearby table. Huh, a crack. Was this caused by Wu Ming? Is the Wu Ming sword that powerful? Or is it a horse and then gone? So he checked again by slashing at it. Perfectly flawless. This isn't scrap, it's a treasure. Roughly because of too much cultivation breakthrough, the power of the Wu Ming sword is also stronger. No matter how weak the Brahma Sea 8 meridians are, they are much stronger than the Silver Consciousness realm. Jitiandao retrieved it leisurely, walking to another place to inspect. The things on the weapon rack have been here for so long, they're covered in dust. Let's walk around and see if there's anything. This is... Jitiandao inadvertently caught sight of a long sword. This weight must be over 100 catties. System obtained weapon, Overlord Spear. Target recommended owner, Duanmu Sheng. Duanmu Sheng. Jitiandao was slightly taken aback. This Overlord sword is both big and heavy. Swinging it is incredibly powerful. An old bone like me is more suited to pointing out rivers and mountains. Really not suitable. Compared to the Overlord Spear, I prefer Wu Ming more. Moreover, Wu Ming can transform into an even more powerful weapon. Usually other things are no different. They are usually treasures that look like good swords at first glance. Are these scraps also brought into the secret chamber? But there isn't much time to be picky. Another day I'll call those wicked disciples to deal with it a bit. As for Jiang Aijian's sword, we can only talk about it later. Go cultivate a bit. The morning of the second day, Qi Yuana ran over with a letter. Master, This is the reply from that shameless fellow. Read it. Chi Yuana playfully cleared her throat. Ahem, ahem, ahem. First, the unformed realm temporarily couldn't find out about the Du Tian River Imperial Village massacre in the cultivation world. However, the case files in the palace and local case files all have some clues indicating that Wei, the culprit, is Ji Tiandao, which is you yourself. Second, the initial step confirms that someone else tampered with it beforehand. The most suspicious target is Black Cavalry Commander Fan Shuwen. The Black Cavalry is directly under the Emperor's command and is the force of the Dark Department of the Imperial Guard. Additionally, there are two other pieces of news. First, Zhao Shuo of Runan City has revealed your true identity, but no one believes it. Second, old senior, don't forget my sword. Ha ha ha. Ji Tiandao looked at his little one, feeling a strong sense of Jiang Aijian's presence. He thought disdainfully, for now he's considered to have some manners. But behind my back, however, these things aren't important. Jiang Aijian is truly a talent. So quickly, he was able to find out where the problem lies. He sat up. Black Cavalry Fan Shuwen. Chi Yuana asked, Master, is this person that formidable? It seems this character isn't in my memories. Probably just a character with ordinary strength. Ji Tiandao thought for a moment, then said, Call old Fourth to come here. Yes. Scene changes to the reflection cave. Fourth senior brother come out. Master is calling you. Coming right away. Master Wan An. Ming Shiren quickly arrived at Ji Tiandao's place. Ji Tiandao sipped his tea while giving instructions. Master has a mission for you. Chapter 73. Please follow Master's instructions. Ji Tiandao asked, Do you know the leader of the Black Cavalry, Fan Shuwen? Ming Shiren thought for a moment and then replied, Not very familiar. This person seems to be an official's family member. Not much connection with the cultivation world. Ji Tiandao sipped his water and said indifferently, Inform this person, I, your master, want to meet him. Ming Shiren cupped his hands respectfully. Disciple obeys. After saying that, he quickly left. I like this path. I just like simple missions where I can also go down the mountain to play. In the sky, messenger birds appeared. This is little Yuana's mission. Core. Flying letter. Chi Yuana quickly opened the letter. Master, it's a messenger letter from Jiang Aijian again. Read it. So embarrassing. I didn't have enough paper earlier. This time I've added more news. Fan Shuwen's original name was Leng Luo, nickname Cold-Faced Yama. 300 years ago, #1 on the blacklist. Old senior must understand this person better and better. This junior will not introduce much more. After Chi Yuana finished reading, she tore up the letter. 300 years ago, where was I? Who was I? The tone of this shameless fellow is really asking for a beating. Ji Tiandao frowned. Leng Luo, huh? An image of a person unconsciously appeared in his mind. It's him. Chi Yuana's eyes widened as she asked, Master, who is this person? Jiang Aijian's words cannot be trusted. Ji Tiandao was indifferent. These matters are of no benefit to Jiang Aijian. He doesn't need to, nor does he have a motive to lie. Where is old Fourth now? Chi Yuana gestured with her hand to show speed. Whoosh! Then she said, based on Fourth senior brother's speed, he's probably left the shield. Ji Tiandao stroked his beard while recalling memories. Leng Luo. 200 years younger than Ji Tiandao, but 300 years ago. He was already a great demon lord who did all sorts of evil in the cultivation world, relying on cunning to become famous. Burning, killing and plundering everywhere, stealing treasures and humiliating others. However, this person has always acted alone. Never before has he colluded or formed groups with others. Under his own power, he committed many evil deeds, once escaped alive from the pincer attack of thousands of cultivators, and sat firmly in the #1 position on the black list. Ji Tiandao had also fought this person before, indistinguishable in strength. Although Ji Tiandao was older than him at that time, he hadn't reached his peak yet. After reaching his peak, Ji Tiandao began to go mad, taking in disciples at Jin Dingshan. Mo Tiange became famous throughout the world and Ji Tiandao became #1 on the blacklist. After that, Leng Luo disappeared for a long time, for several hundred years. He gradually disappeared from the blacklist, even forgotten by people. After all, those who can live past 300 years in this world are all top cultivators. Many young people have never even heard of Leng Luo's title. 300 years ago, this person's realm was nascent soul tribulation realm, 6-leaf golden lotus, 100 tribulations, bright cave dharma body. 300 years have passed. What is his cultivation now? Even if Leng Luo has stagnated and made no progress, he's not someone Ming Shiren, who just condensed the 100 tribulations, bright cave body technique, can fight right. Somewhere Ming Shiren unconsciously sneezed repeatedly. Ji Tiandao signaled, "Send a letter to Old Fourth. This person is extremely dangerous. Be careful in dealing with him." Qi Yuana sat to one side writing carefully, "Extremely dangerous." Fourth senior brother run quickly. She asked again, "Master, do we need to call fourth senior brother back?" "No need." Ji Tiandao understood clearly. Ming Shiren, good or bad, is also a nascent soul tribulation realm expert. For so many years at Tinsi under Ji Tiandao's torture, he has developed a personality like a loach. Last time, experts from the True One Path and Sky Sword sect besieged Jin Dingshan. Even the third disciple Duan Musheng was captured. He wasn't captured either, let alone now he's going to inform Leng Luo, even if traps were set beforehand. Wanting to capture a disciple like Ming Shiren is too difficult. If not for the threatening ability and the item card, there would really be no other way to capture him. Leng Luo might have broken through to the 7th leaf. He might have also entered the 8th leaf, but surpassing the 8th leaf is impossible. Leng Luo, who is also the current Fan Xuen, has passed 300 years. How many tricks and schemes will he still have? Go. Si Yuana again took the letter to give to the messenger bird. A day later, Dongdu is also called Shangyuan City. The surrounding cultivators glanced at the imposing cavalry of the Black Cavalry and discussed among themselves. "Let's go." "Don't look anymore. People of the Black Cavalry. The 3 in front are 3 of the 4 strongest members of the Black Cavalry, called the 4 Dark Knights. Each has a profound cultivation specialty. As for how strong they are, no one knows." The leader among the 4 knights spoke. Old Third. How much longer? He thought Old Third's archery is unparalleled in the world. Targets he aims at basically have no hope of survival. It's just that asking him to kill rebels in Shangyuan City probably isn't difficult. Old Fourth said again, "The Shangyuan City mission is considered complete. Wait until we return to the Divine Department. We 4 brothers will have a good drink together. I just hope the leader will be satisfied. Such archery is truly formidable. Archery of this level is truly unparalleled in the world. Return to the Divine Department to report." "Yes." Just as they were discussing plans, there was a roar from the old forest. "Ha ha ha! Kaka! Oh, who dares to block my path?" The Black Knight spoke. The 3rd knight picked up his bow. Received. Then he shot an arrow, decisive and powerful. Whoosh! Old Fourth frowned and asked because he knew only the archer would know if the arrow hit. Did it hit? Old Third shook his head slightly. "No. The opponent is probably a nascent soul tribulation realm expert." Ming Shiren caught the arrow. "Not bad archery." The Great Knight asked, "Who are you, sir?" "I am a disciple of Jin Dingshan's Mo Tiange." "Where is the Black Cavalry leader Fan Xuen?" Hearing the opponent's identity, the 4 great leaders were slightly horrified, looking at each other. "So you're a friend of Mo Tiange?" Ming Shiren laughed loudly, mocking, "Friend, ha 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 ha." "Where is Fan Xuen?" "A Fan Xuen." The laughter terrified the opponents. This voice was on the left, one moment, then on the right, the next. The growth rate of the surrounding forest is too bizarre. Only Ming Shiren understood. This place is a forest area. I can fully utilize the Azure Wood Heart technique, even with a nascent soul tribulation realm 6-leaf body technique. It's not certain they can catch me. In this place, I am king. The Black Knight replied, the leader is far away in the divine department. Why are you looking for the leader, sir? Ming Shiren moved swiftly towards them. Listen up. I give you 3 days, Mo Tian. Gay wants to meet Fan Xuwen, having heard much news. Knowing the Black Cavalry was coming to Dongdu, on a mission. I stayed on the path they must take through here, waiting for a whole day. Unexpectedly, I only waited for the 4 great Black Knights and a group of small fries. Ming Shiren enunciated each word. If I can't meet him, it will be like this tree. As he spoke, he circulated his energy. The nearby tree was choked by an immense stream of life force, shattering into pieces, causing the others to be unsteady on their horses. Your words, sir. I will convey them to the leader. Farewell. Ming Shiren stood in a corner thinking deeply. The strength of these 4 is so formidable. How could Fan Xuwen be weak? Master, oh master, what kind of criminal den have we stumbled into? The cultivation of these 4 is all close to the nascent soul tribulation realm. Other Black Cavalry members also have divine court realm cultivation, not to mention the situation of eldest senior brother and second senior brother. This Black Cavalry recently seems able to compete with Mo Tian-Gay. Such strength and cultivation cannot possibly be unknown small fries in the cultivation world. Who exactly is Fan Xuwen? The capital city has the Imperial Guard protecting it. The Black Cavalry team only operates in secret and will not appear publicly. Their lair is not in the capital city. Only a very few high-ranking figures in the palace know their specific location. North of the capital city Black Cavalry headquarters, the 4 great Black Knights knelt in the main hall. Fortunately, Your Excellency. This subordinate is not ashamed to have led the Black Cavalry to suppress the traitors in Shangyuan City. Very good. This subordinate has another matter to report. Speak. Hesitating for a moment, the great Black Knight spoke. On the way back, this subordinate encountered a demon from Mo Tian-Gay. Mo Tian-Gay asked this subordinate to convey a message to you. Mo Tian-Gay wants to meet you within 3 days. Fan Xuwen wore a mask, his emotions unreadable. My fate is destined to have this tribulation. The other person spoke in a deep voice again. Your Excellency Mo Tian-Gay is renowned in the cultivation world. For several hundred years they have nurtured 9 great evil disciples. Famous in the demonic path, Ancestor Ji Tiandao's cultivation is profound and unfathomable. Your Excellency, this subordinate suggests staying away from Mo Tian-Gay. Fan Xuwen turned his head looking at them. I received a secret order from the palace. Mo Tian-Gay has disrupted the plans in the palace. Your Excellency, the 4 Black Knights frowned slightly. Want to oppose Mo Tian-Gay? Fan Xuwen only said hoarsely, Mo Tian-Gay truly makes people wary. The 9 great disciples' cultivation is hard to predict. It is said that Ji Tiandao's cultivation realm is 8-leaf golden lotus body technique. The ability to repel the 10 great experts is not surprising. I have no intention of opposing Mo Tian-Gay. Such a strong enemy, of course. If one can avoid it, one should. Hearing him say this, the 4 great Black Knights frowned slightly in doubt. I'm afraid the leader is just boasting for a moment. Although the overall strength of the Black Cavalry is very strong, wanting to fight Ji Tiandao with an egg against a rock will surely result in mutual destruction. Moreover, why bother? Rushing at this moment, wait for the great calamity to pass and Ji Tiandao to die. Isn't annihilating Mo Tian-Gay within reach? Then, Fan Xuwen shook his head. But there's an order from the palace that cannot be disobeyed. If Mo Tian-Gay wants to meet me, then let's go. Chapter 76. This matter. The 4 great Black Knights, even wearing masks, couldn't hide their horror. Your Excellency, based on Ji Tiandao's age, at most in another 10 years, he will pass away. Why give up at this time? Unexpectedly, the palace ordered the Black Cavalry to negotiate with Mo Tian-Gay. Is this really just a coincidence? We are Fan Xuwen's confidants. Of course, we also know Fan Xuwen's true identity. Younger than Ji Tiandao, and a genius in the cultivation world. When he became the head of the Black List, Mo Tian-Gay didn't exist yet. The others also supported the Great Knight. This subordinate agrees. He thought the two had fought to a draw before. After that, Jitiandao somehow made great progress in cultivation and sat firmly in Mo Tiange. Although we don't know how profound your Excellency's cultivation is, we can confirm it won't surpass the 8th leaf. Old Fourth also nodded. This subordinate agrees. Fan Xuan sat on a high chair. I can wait. The Black Cavalry can wait. Even the Emperor can wait. But Great Yan cannot wait. 3 days later, follow me to Mo Tiange. This matter needs no further discussion. On Jitiandao's place. System. Ming Shiren completed the mission and obtained 300 merit points. Jitiandao lay resting in the cool shade under a tree, excluding those evil disciples who had left Mo Tiange. The rest are considered intelligent. The only drawback is being under Jitiandao's long-term suppression. Cultivation is hard to improve, however. This kind of situation is changing rapidly. The outside world, because they are wary of Jitiandao's powerful cultivation, dare not easily take any action against Mo Tiange. But as time changes, probes like before are also constantly increasing. The great calamity of lifespan in the cultivation world is always considered truth. At this moment, Qi Yuana held a small gong running over. Master, I've waited for a whole day and haven't received a reply from fourth senior brother. Could it be that he didn't receive my letter? Jitiandao, on the contrary, was calm. It's fine. With the system here, Ming Shiren has completed the mission. As long as he doesn't die outside, causing trouble, and returns safely, it's not a big problem. Qi Yuana ran over again. Master, senior brother isn't dead, is he? Just now I asked a big fool. He said the leader of the Black Cavalry, Fan Xuan, is extremely dangerous. No one knows his identity. That big fool. Sai Yuana was indifferent. That Panzhong, he said fourth senior brother would die. I taught him a few lessons. Hearing this, Jitiandao frowned at his well-behaved disciple, taught him what Qi Yuana puffed. Her cheeks pouted and said softly, just some light scratches. So she was taught a lesson by Jitiandao. She's becoming more and more unruly. Ah, disciple was wrong. Suddenly, a source of power shot up into the sky from behind. Jitiandao was slightly surprised. Jin Dingshan has a protective shield. Who is causing trouble? Panzhong ran over at the right time, panting, Third Master. Third Master has broken through. Jitiandao frowned. You are Yiwalhastishu. Is there anyone in Jin Dingshan with a face so heavily bandaged? Panzhong gave a wry smile and explained, Greetings, Pavilion Master. I am Panzhong. I fell down myself. That Qi Yuana smiled and said, That's great. Jitiandao pouted at his junior disciple. Only you are the most lax. Still not working hard to catch up with your senior brother. Qi Yuana slyly smiled until tears came. I know. Jitiandao pondered for a moment. This disciple Duan Musheng is not as scheming as Ming Shiren. Quite stubborn. After repelling the siege of the 10 great experts, his loyalty is stable, no fluctuations. Compared to evil disciples like Ming Shiren and Zhao Yue, I prefer Duan Musheng. Compared to those in the same realm, Duan Musheng is more stable than Ming Shiren, but last time, Ming Shiren gained from the battle of Jin Dingshan. On the contrary, he broke through the Azure Wood Heart technique one step ahead of Duan Musheng. However, breaking through realms is also reasonable. However, there's no need to worry about little Yuana's cultivation. She started the latest, but her cultivation progresses the fastest. Even the eldest disciple of Sky Sword Sect, Zhu Jifeng, is no match. Third senior brother, Duan Musheng stepped out profound qi power, lingering beside him. Duan Musheng came before his master, knelt down and said solemnly, Disciple was fortunate to break through to the nascent soul tribulation realm, successfully condensing the 100 Swords Bright Cave Dharma body. Jitiandao nodded. Breaking through is a good thing. The path of cultivation is long. You must not be impatient. Work harder. Duan Musheng kowtowed again. Thank you, Master, for your guidance. Disciple will remember it in my heart. System loyalty successfully increased by 1. Seeing this, Ji Tiandao was slightly disappointed. Loyalty increased by 1 point. It can be seen that the later it gets, the harder it is for loyalty to increase. The owner the Overlord's spear wants is Duanmu Sheng. Thinking carefully, it makes sense. Duanmu Sheng cultivates the Sky Sword, including sword techniques and spear techniques. His personality is upright, strong, more suitable for the Overlord spear than sword chi. Spear and sword, though different instruments, play equally well different paths to the same goal. Yimoi, if Duanmu Sheng's cultivation can soar, why, for myself, it's considered a great help. Etai. I ate. Thinking this, he scrambled away. You stay here for a moment. I, your master, will be back shortly. Disciple obeys. Eta Ji Tiandao carried the king's sword, so heavy that when he was about to arrive, he shouted loudly, Duanmu Sheng, let him know how to catch the sword. This old man can't hold it anymore. Duanmu Sheng, horrified, watched the sword hurtling towards him. Master, I can't. I dare not. I dare not. Drenched in sweat, he gaped at the sword getting closer and closer. What to do? What to do? Finally, he closed his eyes and caught the sword. But the sword didn't injure him. Instead, it lay comfortably in his hand. System Overlord Spear successfully acknowledges owner activating Heaven rank quality. Reward 1,000 merit points. Only then did Ji Tiandao speak. I, your master, bestow upon you the Overlord Spear. Use it well. Do not disappoint my expectations. Chapter 77. Duanmu Sheng cupped his hands, gratefully saying, thank you, master, for bestowing this weapon. Ji Tiandao himself also realized it turns out this weapon needs to find the most suitable owner. Only then can its quality be fully activated. If others forcibly use it, it might not achieve this effect. Reaching the Heaven rank Cold Iron Lock Chain, it can also break on its own. Moreover, this reward is very generous. I also don't know after Ji Tiandao dies how many of these unknown weapons that don't disappear will remain. Qi Yuana's eyes lit up. Master, I want one too. Ji Tiandao bluntly crushed her hopes. Your cultivation is still low. Don't cause trouble. He thought to himself, after all, I have quite a few disciples. It must rain, dew must soak everything. Hearing this, Qi Yuana let her hands drop, nodding reluctantly. Yes. Over there, Zhu Jifeng and Pan Zhong clapped. Bai! When they saw Duanmu Sheng demonstrating spear chi, Duanmu Sheng suddenly stopped. You two. Third master, what are your instructions? Zhu Jifeng and Pan Zhong asked with open mouths, but what they didn't expect was that Duanmu Sheng extended his spear and said seriously, practice spear with me. This matter? I'm behind the mountain, waiting for you. Master. Disciple wants to go practice weapons until proficient. Please excuse my departure first. After bidding farewell to Master, Duanmu Sheng left dragging 2 more people with him. Go, go! Qi Yuana caught another flying letter. Master, it's a flying letter from 4th senior brother. Let me read it. Master, Disciple has informed the Black Cavalry. The Black Cavalry will soon take action against Mo Tiangei. Disciple will be on the road, observing their every move. After reading, she clenched her fists and said fiercely, this Fan Xuan really dares to come. Master, don't hold back this time. Kill him with 1 palm strike. Ji Tiandao's face darkened. Really killed him. Who will come to reveal the truth about the Yulong village massacre then? Fan Xuan is also that person named Leng Luo, always cunning, cherishing his life somewhat similar to Zhang Aijian. Zhang Aijian has a lively personality, while Fan Xuan is a scheming person. How could such a person be easily provoked into coming to Mo Tiangei? Fan Xuan must have heard about me leaving the 10 great experts, yet he's not afraid. Where does his confidence come from? He asked again, Yuaner. Disciple is here? How has Ye Tianxin been these 2 days? Ji Tiandao frowned slightly, asking. Hearing this, Qi Yuana became a bit subdued. Well, it's just that her skin has turned frighteningly white. Other things are not serious. Ji Tiandao nodded slightly, then said tired. Qi Yuana bowed her head respectfully, seeing Master off. Mortiange. System total 1310 merit points. Ji Tiandao lay on the bed contemplating. The reversal card has lost its interest. The current state is definitely suitable for having a place in the cultivation world. Then I can only diligently draw lots. System your disciple. Ming Shiren on his way back attacked 2 black cavalry groups and gained 200 merit points. Killed 2 black knights. Plus 200 merit points. Ji Tiandao frowned. This Ming Shiren really doesn't make people less worried. If he has already informed them, just return. Disputing with Fan Zhuan's people. If this person is provoked, he could lose his life like playing. Don't blame others. However, Ming Shiren is still quite far from Mo Tiange, even with a peak experience card to save him. Continuously using great divine abilities also takes some time to catch up. The cultivation world is inherently dangerous everywhere, if Ming Shiren can escape. Under the pursuit of the Black Cavalry, then in the future in the Great Yan world, he can at least protect himself. I really don't hope anything happens to him. Although the disciple is unruly as long as he is taught well a bit, he will become a great talent. I can also hope they help me get merit points. On the system interface, merit points have accumulated to 1710. The current merit points leave 2 cards. 1 fatal blow is considered enough. Phoenix Binding Cage. Oh, the probability is a bit low, 2 more cards. 200 merit points per card by 3 cards at once. 6 Phoenix Binding Cage cards should be foolproof, right? Next, let's draw lots. Maybe I'll get a body technique that would be a profit. Just 2 times, absolutely no more draws. 2 days later, Ji Tiandao sat in the study, seriously reading. Each time he comprehended for a period, his mental state became much better. This kind of state, once encountering a breakthrough state, will disappear twice. The clearest state. The distinction is facing the Brahma sound entering dream of Buddhism and when the 4th disciple, Ming Shiren, approached the secret chamber. Outside, Qi Yuana reported, Master 4th senior brother has returned. Understood. Ji Tiandao was still busy thinking. Could it be that the process of comprehension can accumulate extraordinary holding power? Ming Shiren returned his clothes, torn here, bloodstained there. Although tattered, he was still full of energy. Disciple pays respects to master. Stand up and speak. Ji Tiandao frowned at the other person covered in dust. As miserable as one could wish. Fortunately, loyalty didn't decrease. Much better than before. 5. He asked, where is the Black Cavalry now? The Black Cavalry set out early. Hakka less than 10 lis from Jindingshan. They will arrive soon, Ming Shiren said quickly. Hearing this, Qi Yuana was slightly surprised. So fast. Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, was calm, daring to cause trouble. Ming Shiren and Qi Yuana instinctively knelt down. Oh no, master is about to vent. Ji Tiandao reminded, Fan Xuan's strength is quite hard to fathom. You having just entered the nascent soul tribulation realm, dare to provoke this person. Tired of living? Ming Shiren kowtowed with his head to the ground. Disciple dare not. Disciple was afraid he wouldn't come so I provoked his people. Disciple dare not kill, but that group of Black Cavalry kept chasing relentlessly. I could only hide in the forest to deal with them. The more Ji Tiandao listened, the darker his face became. Foolish. If he really wanted to fight you, Fan Xuan alone would be enough. Would he even give you a chance? Ming Shiren was slightly surprised. Is Fan Xuan that formidable? Qi Yuana acted as an informant again, whispering in her senior brother's ear. His original name is Leng Luo. The letter master sent you, haven't you read it? Ming Shiren thought of the letter with its illegible scrawled characters. He broke out in a cold sweat. Fan Xuan, never heard of him. But this name Leng Luo, I've definitely heard it before. Leng Luo at that time was outstanding, unmatched. If not for Master suddenly becoming famous and leading 9 great disciples renowned throughout the world, Leng Luo's title would probably have lasted much longer. That was truly a scheming expert, with profound cultivation. And I, under the eyes of such an expert, killed Black Knights. Thinking about the future, I'm afraid. But why didn't Fan Xuan act personally? Outside, the voices of servant girls were suddenly heard. Pavilion Master outside Jin Dingshan. Fan Xuan requests an audience. Ji Tiandao looked at those people in scanty clothing, horrified. "Aren't you cold?" Ming Shiren stood up, saying, "Master, why don't I send him away and meet him next time?" Ji Tiandao, on the contrary, was calm. "Tell him to come up." 7. Both Ming Shiren and Si Yuana fiercely ran off. "Disciple will go receive him." "I'll go too." Ji Tiandao stayed behind, thinking a little. After all, Fan Xuan has already arrived at the foot of the mountain. He's an intelligent person. He wouldn't be so reckless as to attack my disciple. Jin Dingshan outside the shield. Unexpectedly, Jin Dingshan has such a formation favored by heaven and earth. Chapter 78. The fourth Black Knight said, "I heard that the protective screen of Jin Pingshan, even if the 10 great nascent soul tribulation realm experts joined forces to break it, it would still be difficult. This formation is truly spectacular," Fan Xuan ordered. "After that, you 4 follow me up the mountain. The rest of you stay put and wait." Subordinate obeys. Ming Shiren appeared. "Is the person in front the rumored Leng Luo truly terrifying?" He said politely, "My master invites you." Fan Xuan also knew how to conduct himself. The 4th disciple of Mo Tiange, Ming Shiren. "Out of respect for your master, you killed 4 of my Black Knights. I will not settle accounts with you." Ming Shiren appeared very calm. "Senior is magnanimous. It truly makes me ashamed. But I was also defending myself. They kept chasing me relentlessly." The person behind Fan Xuan questioned, "Weren't you the one who broke into the Black Cavalry Palace first? I was afraid they wouldn't inform you. When my master punishes me, I won't be able to bear the responsibility." "What kind of person is my master? I probably don't need to introduce him, right?" Ming Shiren sneered, his tongue quick and nimble. Fan Xuan ordered his subordinate not to say more. He spoke, "Your esteemed master invites me. How could I not agree? Lead the way." Ming Shiren opened the formation wall. "My master said, Qian, go yourself." He smiled, but inwardly felt a bit disdainful. "I still prefer people like Zuo Tanchan more. At least Zuo Tanchan with every other sentence calls me 4th master. It sounds much more pleasant. Unfortunately, Zuo Tanchan is dead." Fan Xuan chuckled. "Interesting." As the Black Cavalry member passed Ming Shiren, he said one sentence, "4th disciple of Mo Tiange. If there's a chance, please teach me a few moves." Ming Shiren, on the contrary, is more like the righteous path. "My master said, don't casually fight with others." Si Yuana flew over quickly, probing the opponent. "Of course." Fan Xuan quickly glanced over. "Who dares to sneak around?" Si Yuana landed on a nearby tree branch. "Too ugly." The 4th Black Knight said, "Your Excellency, the people of Mo Tiange disrespect us too much." Ming Shiren shook his head and apologized with an insincere attitude. "This little junior sister of mine is like that. Please don't be angry, everyone. It's fine, just continue climbing the mountain." Inside the main hall, Fan Xuan frowned at Ji Tiandao, probing. "Rumor has it that Ji Tiandao's lifespan calamity is approaching, cultivating for about 1,000 years, along with the arrival of the Great Calamity, returning to heaven and earth. My judgment, his life breath is different from ordinary people. This famous old man in the world indeed has about 15 years of lifespan left. Even his cultivation cannot be perceived, a feeling of coercion like provocation, not very wise." He stood in the middle of the main hall and said, "Fan Xuan pays respects to Senior Jilao Jiang. Please sit." He asked again, "I heard Senior Jilao wants to see me. I dare not be disrespectful." Bringing the Black Cavalry, horses rode non-stop, quickly advancing to Mo Tiange. "I wonder what instructions Senior Jilao has." Ji Tiandao immediately got to the point. "Can you recognize this person?" Fan Xuan looked over. "Don't know." Si Yuana angrily shouted, "This is the 6th disciple master took in, my senior sister Ye Tianxin." Speaking of this, she unconsciously stuck out her tongue. "Humph, humph, traitor." Hearing this, Fan Xuan remained calm. "So it's the 6th disciple of Mo Tiange. Disrespectful, disrespectful." Ji Tiandao continued, "Do you have any impression of Yulong village?